Twitch streaming. So, let's do a little mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check.
Mic check. 1, 2.
And we sound same. Let's talk over each other and see
Alright.
if we're the same volume.
Welcome to the show where we talk
awesome?
over each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
chaos.
How
Honestly.
is it? How does it sound?
Sounds great.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe your mic just need to be closer to you.
I sound like I'm farther, even though I'm way closer to my mic.
Well, your mic is turned down a lot more. Do you want me to turn it up?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, I turned it up a little.
Okay.
And then we can do a little chatty chat over each other. La, la, la. This is another chat where we're testing our mics. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Etc.
Wow, everyone can hear this or no?
Me?
Is this live?
Yeah.
Like, for other people to join and listen?
Yeah. Well, I didn't send out any notifications yet.
Okay.
So, there will likely not be anyone watching.
I think this is better. This sounds like...
It sounds more clear?
Mm-hmm.
I can
It
turn
sounded
it up
like
louder.
It sounded like I could hear myself through your mic louder than my own mic before.
Oh.
But now...
No, that's because it wasn't plugged in. Oh, do you mean just before? Just now? Oh, yeah. Your mic was turned down a lot because...
I think your mic was picking me up, not my own.
Right.
Because I didn't sound close to the mic, even though I was like right on it.
So do you want me to turn it up more, or...?
No, I think it's fine.
Okay. You sure?
Oh, I guess we'll just ask Chat. Chat, how's the
Chat's gonna say you sound perfect, because you do.
Aw, thanks, Chat.
But
Thanks for saying that.
you have to make sure you actually do.
Hey, J-Boy.
Because the people who don't know you might not think that, because I don't know you yet.
Yeah. Hi, Izanagi.
Frequency. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Okay. Welcome, Izanagi. Oh, I have no chat available to me. Hello,
Oh, sorry, I'm
J-Boy
just
and
posting.
Jimmy. Hello, guys.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hello,
Oh, hi, Chifo.
5. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this chat going.
I'm just trying to post an announcement that, hey, we went live.
You are? Wow.
On my thing.
That's pretty cool, sweetheart. Okay, I'm gonna edit all the stuff for the stuff and the things. We're setting up, everyone. Enjoy this beautiful setup little stream we're doing here. Behind the scenes, isn't it? Behind the scenes setup we're doing over here. Of the stream. Very fun.
I should
We have our alcoholic beverages.
Holy wow! Just going right for it. What do you
I'm
have?
going straight for it. I got some Baileys.
I'm dang straight.
Does everyone know what Baileys is or no?
I bet you most people in here would know what Baileys is.
I got my Baileys. Not bay leaves.
Without bay leaves.
Baileys without bay leaves.
We were thinking about
They're
putting bay
different
leaves in our
things.
Baileys and making
Yeah.
Baileys.
Hey.
You guys consider making
guys.
Baileys together? Yeah, we just did it. We just put Baileys in our Baileys.
No.
We got Baileys. Yes.
Yeah.
A silvertail
I like
fox.
how you like if you put bay leaves and Baileys together, then it would be babies. But like, you wouldn't be like, hey, you want to make some babies for everyone?
Oh man. Wow. Hey guys, you want some babies on the rocks? Oh no.
The combination does not fit.
Nothing
I think we
works.
need to,
It's all bad.
I think we need to
This is a bad idea,
rethink
guys.
this. We need to rethink this.
We need to come at this from a new angle because this is the conflicts and the implications are really bad. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna go to my YouTube.
I made a Twitter. Hey guys, I'm twitching now.
Hey guys, let's watch me twitch. I'm twitching out over here. I'm twitching.
It's because every time I write Twitch, Twitter doesn't want to post about it.
That's odd.
This is hot?
No, I said that's odd.
Oh, I thought you said that's hot, and I'm like, I guess.
maybe Elon Musk and what's his name? Why can't I think of his name right now?
Bezos.
Bezos, yeah. Maybe Elon Musk and Bezos don't get along. I know that's not how Elon runs Twitter, but
Well, here's the thing.
He doesn't-
Recently, my posts, ever since I posted that link to Blue Sky, my tweets have been getting like 60 to 70% less likes.
oh really? Oh no!
And I'm not even in the drama. I don't even care.
Oh no!
I don't know. It's
Oh,
just a
no.
conspiracy. Maybe I've been posting at different times. You know, maybe I just haven't been posting at the right time.
Hi, hello, hello,
I
August.
used to get like 100 likes. Now I get like 20.
Hi, IA.
That's fun.
Hello, T Sweet 13. I like
Hey,
that name,
T
T Sweet.
Sweet.
That's such a great name.
Hi,
T
T
Sweet.
Sweet. How you going today? Did you have a sweet tea today?
Oh.
If you did, what kind of tea?
Mm-hmm.
And what made it sweet?
Yeah.
Was it sugar, brown sugar, maple syrup, honey, or something else?
Mm.
Agave?
Maybe the plants you put in it were naturally sweet. They had like nectars infused inside of them.
Nectar. Oh my goodness. Have you ever tried lavender syrup?
Oh my gosh,
That
that
stuff
amazing.
is so good. Or lemongrass syrup?
Oh man.
Wow, that
So
stuff is
good.
so good. Oh, thank you, Tomato. Hi,
Aw,
Tomato.
hi, Aww.
I sent you a cool package today.
She did. I
I
went to the
did.
post office with her.
I was
and we
meant to
it.
send it last week, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Sometimes
what
things
happens.
happen.
Actually, that's the first time I've done that. Usually I send them within 24 hours, but I don't know what happened. I was like, oh, yay, I can send something. And then the next day I was like, yeah, I can send something. And I was
Well,
like,
it was a
"Oh,
Saturday.
It
And then
was-
it was a Sunday.
No,
it was a Saturday
It was a
night.
Friday. Then it was a Saturday. Then it was a Sunday. And now
Oh.
today is a today it's not
Then
even a Monday.
happened,
And then it's a
we forgot.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
My
Tuesday.
goodness.
Yeah, that's the most delayed ever been, but it's okay.
Yeah,
we were
it's
excited to send it to you because we really like you, Tomato
Yeah.
Squish.
last stream, so it's okay. Oh, you're so cute.
Aww. I love that
Yeah.
emo. It's so cute.
I like your emotes.
Tweet says, sorry, T Sweet. Sorry
Tweet,
about
tweet,
that.
tweet.
Sweet tweet, tweet,
You're
tweet.
gonna do the thing I did to that other person last stream.
Sweet tweet. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wilfred?
Yeah, Wilfred instead of Wilfire or whatever his name is.
Wilted.
Wilted, that's what it was. Yeah, well, sorry about that, Wilted.
Oh,
Anyways,
no.
T Sweet says, I'm doing well. I haven't tea today, but seeing you guys made my day as Miss Nyan was part of my childhood. Oh, it was a part of your childhood. So you make me feel nostalgic.
Wow.
Hope it's
a
nostalgic in a good way.
nostalgic tea today, huh?
A nostalgic tea.
Well, let me tell you, if you liked the good old days back then you would like the better days today, because today days are better than last time's days. So, they're even sweeter now.
That's right. Actually, that's quite true. Oh, Gabriel.
Yes.
Also, I don't know if we said hi to you, but hi.
They're like 100 times sweet. Oh, hello, tea. Wait, is there two different
There are two
teas?
teas now going on.
Or two the same
Or is
tea?
it the same tweet, just one on Twitch and one on YouTube?
Tweez?
I
You really
see
want to
we're all
say
both
tweez?
doing it. We're here to
Anyway,
mess up all the words.
welcome, teas. I have nothing to compare to, but today's days are pretty sweet. Yeah, today's is pretty sweet. Tomato, that's all that matters.
That's right.
Yes. You know, Tomato and I are very close. We don't need all those years together.
Mhm.
You know, we can just hang out like it's always been.
Sometimes you know someone better when you don't know their past.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, that's true. My goodness, that is true. Yes. I have changed very much in the past. However many years it's been. You know? I mean, in the past 2 years, I did like a 180. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone would agree if they knew. Present days are peaceful. Absolutely peaceful and beautiful and lovely. Anyway, tea. Sweet tea. Have you been here before to this specific stream? I know you said that you've kind of been a fan for a while, and I'm sorry if you have been here before. I'm just curious as to how you came here today. Like, was it a post on Twitter? Or was it a notification from Twitch? Or how did you find the stream today? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today we're going to once again be working on our music video that we are creating together. It is a sequel to the previous neat MV we did together. What is it called, sweetheart, again?
It's called That Time I Got Resurrected as a Neat in a Fantasy World, but I'm powerless, just like my last life.
Yes, so that is the last song we worked on together. And this is a part 2 to that. It's gonna be very cool. I may be singing in it, which I'm very nervous about. And, that's very nervous for me. But maybe I won't care. It's like, either I'll care or I won't. Okay. T-Sweet says, no, I haven't, but I've come from Twitter. I've seen some of your videos you've done on YouTube, but I'm from the Dead Bird app. The Twitter app. Oh, it's dead. Oh, okay. Hi, Ix. Hello. Okay, I see. So you're from the Twitters. I see. Cool. I do have... yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but that's cool. Thank you for telling me. And thank you for the kind messages. You're very nice. It's nice to see you here today. I'm glad you came to just say hello or whatever. I'm quite happy. My husband is doing some peak marketing for us right now. Oh, you don't have to do this, sweetheart.
I think it makes sense.
Okay, yeah. We had this huge conversation the other day about combining our channels and all sorts of crazy things, and we're like, no, it sounds awful, but then we're like, it makes sense. So essentially we just decided to keep our channels and spare us all the work and just write like Hubby, Wifey and everything, because we're basically doing everything together. But I was like, that's gonna be such a headache to him, but we can't do that. And he's like, yeah, we can't do that. But I'm happy that we somehow incorporated it into the title. Yeah. Tomato Squish says, I'm very tired, so my replies might be slow or stop altogether. That's alright.
Yeah, it's okay. Any reason that you're feeling tired today? Did you get a good night's sleep, or you worked really hard today?
Have you been sleeping, Tomato? Or what? I've been feeling pretty good. Yesterday I slept for 12 hours straight.
I slept for 6. I laid for 12. I laid there for 6 hours and nothing happened. And then I was like, okay, we're getting up at 3 a.m. So my alarm goes off. And I'm like, okay, I guess it's finally time to wake up. I laid there for 6 hours straight, not being able to sleep.
Yeah.
I put my phone down to go wake up my wife, and
you fell asleep.
Literally, I have no idea what happened after that. But I woke up 4 or 5 hours later and said, what happened? Oh no, I finally fell asleep.
Yeah.
That was, oh man.
That was a good time.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
Hello, Satsuki. Welcome.
I felt like, God intervened on that one because that was hilarious.
Right?
It was just like nobody.
I mean, it's kind of reminiscent to that thing I was talking about the other day when I was in the race, And when I finally realized I could give up and just stop running, you could give up on sleeping, you fall asleep, right? And I started running, you know what I mean? So it's very reminiscent of that. I wonder if it's a human thing. That's funny. Hi Satsuki, again, sorry, I was about to ask you, how are you doing today? And, what did you eat today? Yes. And was it delicious? Please say that it was. If it isn't, then I hope you do eat something delicious today. Tomato says, oh, I stayed up all night. Oh no! Tomato, why did this happen? Are you okay? Why'd you stay up all night? You gotta look after yourself. Everything okay over there? Ix says, I usually sleep for 6-7 hours. Yeah. I think my peak best sleep is 6 hours. But some days I sleep for 12. It's rare, but it does happen. Yeah. I'm like the type of person to go to sleep at any time of day and then wake up at the same time the next day. So if I sleep 6 hours earlier than I normally would, then I'm sleeping 6 hours more. Yeah. Hi, Zan. Welcome to the stream. How are you going today? Have you been eating? Have you been cooking? Do you have any pets? Don't eat them. I'll cook them. Food and pets are like the two subjects that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? When meeting a person, it's like I just want to know their favorite food, and if they have a pet, I want to see pictures or names or descriptions because it makes me happy. Hi, Mommy. Welcome. Welcome today. How are you doing? Satsuki, I'm gonna eat cheesecake.
Oh.
It was so good. You know what? Cheesecake is one of my favorite cakes. To be honest. Like, really. That and custard. Custard cakes. Oh yeah, I fed the cats. They enjoyed it. Oh, that's good. What did you feed them? What are you feeding your cats? Oh, Bunny, can you show me the chat? After you're done.
Yeah. Almost.
Yeah, thank you. Hi, Zoe. Welcome. How are you doing today? What are you up to today? Hello, everyone. Wow, everyone's here. Bummy says, pretty tired today. I just got home from work.
Oh.
I'm glad to go home to a stream, though.
Aww.
Thank you. You're so lovely. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you feel more rejuvenated soon, or go to bed. Whichever helps more. Yes. I hope you're having a lot of electrolytes and staying healthy and such. Yeah. So, now that that's all out of the way,
yeah,
I feel like we've started on a good note.
Yeah.
Yes. We are thinking of possibly changing our stream times, but we're not entirely sure yet. As you can see, we changed our stream schedule to 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. our time. I don't know what that is for you guys. But
depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we, GMT plus 11? So if you guys know how to do that calculation, there you go.
Well, it should appear on my Twitch page, on like the schedule page.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes it way easier.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna plan to take a nap while I watch stream in the background? Okay. Sounds good. Okay,
That sounds very nice.
Yeah. Hi, Nyan Temple.
Hey, hi.
Welcome. How you doing today? How have you been lately? I feel like it's been a while. Zoe's trying to fix our sleep schedule. Yeah, understandable. You know, sleep schedules can get rough. We know that, right? We've been dealing with that recently.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Maybe they heard that.
Yeah, it's difficult because like whenever I try to fix my sleep schedule, I either sleep way too long or way too short. It's like instead of sleeping 8 hours, it would just sleep till whatever time is like inconvenient.
Whatever time is most convenient, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, essentially. Hi, Just Jessie. Welcome. From the PH? What does that mean? Hubby, what does from the PH mean? Does that mean
from the Philippines?
Oh, Philippines. I was like Philadelphia? I don't know.
Kamusta ka na?
Hello.
Ikinagagalak kong makilala kayo.
I can't say any Filipinos, but welcome.
Yeah. Hindi ako makasalita ng Tagalog.
I don't know what you're saying, but I hope
it's very appropriate.
Not offensive.
It's not offensive. I just said I don't speak Tagalog.
Okay.
And what I said before that was, it was nice to meet you. And I said before that, I said, how are you?
Hubby, Wifey's, the chat is moving a little faster than Wifey can read it. And can you show me your chat on your back end?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me. I didn't finish my tech thing. But
is it not done?
Yeah, almost finished.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can you scroll up just a tad?
Yeah,
no, too much.
Here?
Scroll down. My sleep schedule. Wait, tomato. Whatever time you decide to stream, I'm sure I'll be awake. Okay,
yay.
Multilingual king. Yeah, we picked a stream time. We picked a stream time that we think everyone can at least watch a little bit of. Scroll down a little more. Yeah, multilingual. Nyansai, I used to watch you and I just found out that you stream. I'm so happy you're well. Oh, thank you so much.
That's so awesome.
Ray, thank you so much for the kind words. You're so lovely.
Ray.
I
that's
hope
a
you're
cute
having a
name.
beautiful day today. How
I
are
like
you
that.
feeling?
I like your name. Ray.
Justy. Welcome. Pinoy Pride, what does that mean, sweetheart? Are they referencing
Pinoy.
to you?
Ayo, Pinoy Pride, just basically from Philippines.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome Filipinos. Is
Yes.
that good correct thing to say?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Or Filipinas.
Welcome
I suppose.
everyone. Usually sleeping one day. What's up, my guy? What's up? Okay, great. I caught up. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay. Ray says doing good. Thank you. That's
Yeah.
great. I'm really happy to hear that. We have quite a lot of viewers today.
Yeah.
So that's good. Well
That's
done.
exciting.
Well, I wonder sometimes if we're streaming at appropriate times for everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah, we've been discussing that recently.
Yeah, we've
quite a
been
lot.
trying to figure out a good time to stream for our viewers. You know what I mean? So we're trying to decide what's good for you guys. I mean,
What's good for you? Yeah.
We could have just poll, I guess, and ask, really.
I suppose, but the thing is, like, if we poll, we're gonna get whoever
Is up at that time.
is up, like,
Yeah,
who
for the
has been
poll.
able to see it so far because of what times we've done it
Yeah.
on so far.
Right.
But it is true. The polls are useful, and there are many times where it's like, "What do you think we should do with this or that?" And I'm like, "Why don't you just ask what your fans want?" Because that's
Well, this would be horrible, but one day of the week we could stream 12 hours in the day, like from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. And then the next stream we do in the week can be 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. So then we can get everyone
wow. That would be such a man.
intense.
Our sleep schedule, we would.
Yeah, we
that
would be
amazing.
bonkers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're doing great. Thank you, Mommy. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Temple says, much better now. My previous job tried to off me,
Whoa.
but it's been replaced. To off you? What does that mean? I've only heard someone say off me once in one context, and it was
Yeah.
not a good offer. So I think it means like to be fired. Maybe. I hope it doesn't mean something worse. But anyway, I'm sorry to hear that, Nyan. I'm sorry about that. I hope that things get reconciled. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
I hope things go good for you and for the best for you. And yeah, I hope things go well and things perk up. Yeah. Stream 24 hours. That's why everyone gets to join. Yeah.
We were thinking of it.
we had the
We considered it. We
consideration.
talked about it. We didn't actually consider it, but we talked about
Yeah,
it.
we talked about people who stream for 24 hours, and I was like, wow, I don't think I could do that. It just seems very impossible for me. I think that I would get tired and fall asleep very quickly. Yeah, so that might be a bit difficult for me personally. Thank you, Cold Stare. Welcome to the stream. How do you feel today? How you going?
How you going?
Zoe says you both have some crazy Steam stamina. Is it not tiring to have a really long streams? Well, no.
It's not. It's interesting because
If I was on my own, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can only stream for like 1 to 2 hours by myself before like losing stamina. But because I have you here, sweetheart, it's you like give me energy. So that's
Yeah,
nice.
it's interesting because here's kind of how it went. When we streamed we started off with streaming 2 hours. By the end of those 2 hours, we were dead. Okay. Then one stream, we just we were going and we decided, instead of like streaming and just going all out in I guess acting like it's a stream, I guess.
Acting like it's a video.
We ended up deciding to do our work while we streamed.
Yeah.
And we found out that we were basically paying attention to people just as much as before and responding to people, but we were also doing work. And for some reason, that sounds like it'd be even more tiring. But instead, we found ourselves streaming for like 4 hours, and we're like, we feel fine. You want to keep going? So we're like, yeah, let's
Yeah.
keep going. And we made it all the way to 9 hours or something
The
like that.
first time, yeah.
Yeah. So it went from 2 hours to suddenly 9 hours and not really feeling tired. The next day we woke up and we talked about it and we're like, we really liked that. We liked
Yeah.
how we caught people at the beginning of their day and the end of their day or whatever. And it was like we were a cafe that they could stop into and just chit chat. Like, we're all friends here. And it was really cool.
Yeah.
And then from there, we just bumped it up, and it felt comfortable to go up to, like, last time we streamed to 13 hours.
Last time I streamed, even though my voice was cooked, I didn't want to stop. I was like, I just want to talk to you guys a little longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. I had a lot of fun, and I feel like I could work I feel like I can work a lot. Even though I might not get as much done, it feels really nice. Yeah. But I did stream for about 1.5 years weekly, for like an hour each time. And then I got up to 2 hours maybe by myself. And then my husband joined me, and then we started doing 3 or 4 hours. And then 6 months later, we hit 9 hours, and we're like, hey, this is pretty good. And then, like what he was saying, and then we started streaming 12 hours every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been working out
And
pretty
we're only
nice.
doing it twice a week, so it's not so harsh. But like honestly, the next day after I stream, I'm like, I could do another 12 hours today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I very much feel like, I don't know, I could do this a lot for a long time. Yeah, and it's really nice that I can also do work. It doesn't feel like I'm kind of not wasting time, but it doesn't feel like I could be doing something else, you know what I mean? Because I'm working as well. It feels nice. Yeah. Even if I'm not working the whole time, even if I'm working only 6 out of the 12 hours, it still feels nice. Zoe says, I'm glad it's not tiring for you both. Yeah, it feels kind of energizing in a weird way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also nice because I feel like we don't have to talk constantly the whole time. We just talk until we're kind of like, okay, we're kind of good. Let's have a little rest and draw a little bit first for a little while, and then we can come back to talking or just talk a little while we're drawing, and it's great. Also, I think that streaming is greatly helping me with my thought process and talking aloud, which I think I very much struggle with, and it's helping me grow my heart in caring for others more than I thought was possible. Yes, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's growing my heart in a good way, I think. Mental Hive, welcome! First time chat. Yes, welcome Mental Hive. Cute stream. Hope everyone's doing well.
Yeah.
I'd say trying to change your schedule to fit your viewers isn't the best idea. Stream when it works for you. The best so you can keep your schedule up for a long time. Consistency is key, so people know when to expect you. Yeah, that's some great advice. A lot of our work-related interviews and not interviews, meetings, meetings are really early in the morning, and we kind of need to change our schedule for that anyway. So it's not like we're necessarily basing around peak times either, because I don't think we are big enough to, compete or benefit from peak times. I think more than anything we'd be drowned out more, if that makes sense. So we're not necessarily changing our schedule just for streaming. It's just that I suppose we're mentioning it here because it's applicable specifically for streaming here, but we are doing it for other reasons as well. So yeah, I mean, of course, if we can't keep it up, then we can't keep it up, and we'll change, and that's fine.
Yep. We'll find our way through it.
Yeah, absolutely. We are not the type. We are not the type to push through something that's not working. We can always go back and revise, and work from there.
Yeah. And I think we're really good at talking it out, figuring things out.
Yeah, we absolutely are.
Sometimes we get off in the weeds, but usually we kind of
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
come back around and we go, you know what? Hold on, let's try to solve the root of this problem.
Yeah.
And we do pretty good, I think.
We're pretty good at working things out. So
Yeah.
I'm not worried, about a few nights bad sleep. We can work it out and be great. Yeah. Thank you, Mental Hive. I appreciate your concern. It shows that you are a caring person and concerned for our health. And that's very kind of you to make such a important suggestion, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Thank you.
So thank you.
Alfonso, are you asking how the alternate personality of me being the old man is doing? Is that what you're asking? Are you?
Oh my
Is that what you're trying to ask? I don't know.
Your
Otherwise, I
dual
don't know.
personality that comes out. It's becoming a thing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Don't get it confused, guys.
Yeah.
That's funny. Let's see. Sweetheart, could you scroll a little up and
Oh,
check?
yes, of course.
My chat is not working for some reason. Scroll down a little.
Okay.
Thank you. Silver-tailed fox. Yeah, I've noticed your self-confidence has increased every stream. Yes. Very soon I will be the best streamer of all time and very extremely cocky. So watch out, guys.
Yeah. And geez, you guys think that she's growing at a fast rate now. Wait, just like literally 15 seconds. She's gonna be the president of the world.
Gonna
And everyone's
dominate
gonna
the
vote for
world.
her.
World
So
domination.
presidents are elected, hopefully.
Oh goodness. I would not. I honestly would not want to dominate the
No,
world.
no, not something I would ever want.
I don't think I'm
either.
wise enough or intelligent enough.
See, yeah,
for that.
cat for president. I told you it was only 15 seconds.
That's so funny. Okay, sorry, could you scroll up a little?
Yes, of course.
Sorry, I should fix that on my end. Yuto Hiro Shige? Is that what that says?
Yep.
My eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, the best avatars I've seen. So
Aw,
heartwarming. Oh,
so cute.
thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I made these in an afternoon. Pretty sick, eh? Yeah. Thank you so much for the lovely, kind compliment. Let's see. Zoe says maybe it works a bit like a studying group with friends. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, to some degree, yeah.
We like to think of our channel as kind of like a cafe where people just drop in and kind of do work sometimes with us, and sometimes we chat and hang out, and sometimes, I don't know, sometimes we're drinking coffee or tea or having a little snacky and stuff. I really wish that I could bake like brownies for everyone or cakes or something sweet or yummy. And then my husband would make everyone coffee and yummy drinks because he's good at that.
And baked goods, like
Yeah.
maybe not like sweet baked things, but like
Yeah,
I
or
can make you
like
food.
savory. He's really good at savory stuff.
I can
Yeah.
make you some bruschetta.
Yeah.
Some bruschetta.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Hey DK Studios, thank you for stopping by.
Hi.
Love your explosion.
What does the
wink.
explosion mean? What does that mean? Wink wonk?
My message.
What?
Hold on, I'll show you.
You
what-
did a message?
Here, look.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just show you the line that you need to be aware of.
Oh my goodness, what have you done here? It says, the link, hi, love your explosion. Okay, I see. That's funny. I see. Why did
That's quite a creative one. Explosion. I didn't expect that one. I was expecting like nouns, but you actually managed to do a non-noun, which is awesome. Sorry, I went to the wrong place. Go to here.
Oh, can you go? Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about
I
that.
took over.
It's good.
Get ready to fight John Cena
For president, I guess.
for president. Is he running for president too?
Of the world?
Of the world?
John
Well,
Cena.
I don't know if I could win in a fight against him.
I think you could.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do you think my muscles compare to his? Or it's not about the muscles? You think I could just like...
No, if we're talking muscles, he'd destroy you.
Oh.
But if we're talking like just in a fight to like cuteness,
Oh, cuteness!
yeah, you'd slay.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You know, people can...
People do think John Cena's pretty
yeah,
cute.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of tough. That's a tough one. Yeah.
Explosive is... You're right, it is. Explosion is a noun. It's just not one that It's not a noun that is not associated with nouns.
Yeah.
You're right, though. It is a noun.
T-Sweet says, sorry to ask. You are okay with asking, thank you. But are you working on a game? Your Blue Sky mentions video game dev, and I was worried I missed something. No. We are making a game, except we're only like 2 months into game development. And
we're taking a break for right now for a month.
We're taking a break to keep our channels active. Because we enjoy also making music videos together. I'm an artist, so I am doing like a lot of 3D modeling for the game, animations, etc., art, whatever. My husband is doing all the coding for the game. Lots of what is that called? Like AI movements. What is that called? Moving around and stuff. And
AI navigation.
Hack slashing, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a 3D game. And yeah, that's what we're doing together. But just for this month, we're making a music video together because that's what we do also.
Taking a break from work with more work. Well, kind of. We didn't, well, at least I didn't necessarily want to take a break from the game development.
Yeah, I had to rip this guy away.
Yeah, but we recognize that there's going to be, it's important for us to upkeep our channels.
Essentially, here's the jig. Our game is going to take is one of those massive games. It's going to take 30 years. We have absolutely no game dev experience. It's all new to us.
I have a very little.
Very little. Oh, okay, sorry.
I'll say I have some.
Well, we've both kind of dabbled in it before.
Yeah,
you're more so than me. But we've both made assets for games and we've done things for games. But anyway, not much.
Yes, not much. This is going to be a journey. We're learning.
Yeah. So we are making a game, but we'll be working on that next month after this music video is done. We're about 2/3 the way through, I think. Is that fair to say? 2/3?
For what? For this?
Yeah.
For this video, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're working on a music video right now, yeah.
Yeah, so we're 2/3 the way through, and then after this is done, then we'll move back to game dev for a few months. Then after we've done a few months of game dev, then we'll probably make another music video, you know what I mean? So it'll kind of be both because we are doing both.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like what we like to do.
And thank you for that, T-Sweet.
Yes, thank you so much for asking, T-Sweet. We really appreciate it, and it's good to bring light to our game dev work, even when we're not working on it. That's pretty good. Is the models 3D or 2D? The models in, our VTuber models are 2D. I just made them in an afternoon, 6 hours-ish. I don't know if it even took that long. For funsies, I mean, you can see I didn't put much effort. You can see.
Yeah, there's no shading or shadows.
I just kind of did it for fun because I was like,
but she did really, literally she put this together, I think it was less than 6 hours.
Yeah.
She put it together, I think, in 4 or less.
Yeah.
And then they're so cute. How can you not love them? So it's okay.
Yeah, I've done some live 2D rigging in the past, and oh my goodness, I didn't wanna make another one, so I just was like, you know what, I'll just make these quick ones. Maybe in future we will have actual human-esque models, but somehow we'd incorporate our little cute animals in it, but that might not even happen because we are so into making our game right now and making our music video, and the live 2D models would take quite a while to do.
We've talked about it and figured that the how would you say, the
Yeah.
I can't.
Take your time.
The effective nature of creating the models doesn't reward or give you guys anything extra.
Well,
it's not like you guys are going to have a more if we created the models, you guys aren't necessarily going to have a better experience, nor are you guys going to be your lives are not going to be changed in the better direction. However,
we do acknowledge there are some benefits.
Yeah, there are still benefits. It's just trying to weigh them in.
There are benefits to creating a more human-esque model, which is, it would be more beautiful. I'm a very talented, awesome artist, and having our beautiful models in the thumbnail would definitely attract more people, and so they would come more if they saw the cool models, right? And then they would stay if they liked the personality or not. So it's kind of like a cool thumbnail kind of thing.
It has
And
potential to
it
be.
also could be more beneficial to our viewers in that it would be more expressive. We could make silly faces, etc. You know, and so it could be beneficial in those ways, but you know, it's kind of like a balancing act. Yeah.
In the immediate, we're happy with what we have.
Yeah, we are.
And
very
in the
happy.
in the long run, in the future, looks like we're going to eventually make something,
might.
but we're not going to make any guarantees on that.
Yeah, no guarantees, but we may consider doing that. Yeah, absolutely. Can you scroll up a little?
I just scrolled down.
Strategy, says Nyansai. Yeah, we need some strategy. Alfonso, John Cena is not gonna win because everyone can't see him at all. What? What does that mean?
Face blue, smiling. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
maybe he's not in the video.
Oh.
Hi, Rico.
That's
Taking a break from work with more work. Yeah.
Hi, Rico.
Hi, Rico. How are you doing today? I hope you're good. Okay, let's go a little bit. T-Sweet says, oh, I see. Well, take time with your game development. If you're not careful, you'll get burnt out really fast, coming from experience.
T-Sweet, do you do game development? That's actually maybe why you asked about it.
Oh, yeah. Do you do game dev?
If you do, which engine, if you're using one, are you using?
Oh, my goodness, yes.
If you're making your own, then
We are so
goodness.
excited to get back into our game dev because we're streaming it. We're going to be streaming it to the game dev section. And all the people in chat can help us.
Yeah.
Like, where's the button for this thing? I want to try to animate this character. I can't find the button. And then chat will be like, oh, yes. I suggest you quit Unreal Engine 5, but the button is also there.
But yeah, exactly. Everyone's gonna be like,
Unreal
you
Engine
should
5
go
is
to Godot.
not for beginners. Maybe try Unity or Godot. And we'll be
Godot,
like,
yeah.
oh, that's great. We've started Unreal Engine because we... no, but you can make the switch. Don't worry. It's like,
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
The engine's going to be the best thing we can possibly do for the game that we're trying to make.
Yeah, I want to
So,
have cool lighting.
It's the best foundation, and I think we've made a lot of progress.
Oh, yeah.
Even though it
I mean,
seems
we
like
could transfer it if we wanted to, but
If-
we don't
yeah.
really see a point in transferring it. I think Unreal Engine is like kind of like Pro Tools. It's kind of like Toon Boom. Those are
Yeah.
like, so it's like the kind of the industry standard. So it's unnecessarily overly complex with a lot of undocumented like ways of doing things, and you kind of just have to intuitively know
Yeah, some
like,
of the documentation is very poorly written.
everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's okay. We can figure it out.
we're figuring it
we're
out.
gonna be working on this game for like 30 years. So probably
Look at
30 years from now, we'd be like, "Where's the button for this?"
Yeah, I was gonna say 30 years from now, people are gonna be like, "Hey, where's the whatever for this?" And be like, "Move over, I'm gonna do it for you." Get out of here. I just, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm kidding, of course, but yeah.
Yeah. Notorious Michael Jackson, Shakur Prime Infinite. Aw.
Wow.
Well, thank you very much for the aw.
Aw, what a name, amazing.
DK Studios says, I optimistically await the game.
Oh, yeah, thank
Will
you.
y'all do devlogs?
Mm-hmm.
I love watching people explain programming, art choices, and stuff.
Oh, that's so cool.
So
we hope you stick around then for that.
Yeah, we did have the idea of doing devlogs. We tried to put together some videos of like our progress. And for me, editing is gonna be one of the most frustrating things to do, like video editing.
Video editing, yeah.
So I don't think it's a talent of mine. I mean, I'm good at it,
You're great.
but I dislike it very much.
So we had the thought that we think we'll do devlogs, but we're going to do them starting from when we actually have something that's enjoyable to people's eyes.
Yeah.
Because if we start doing them right now,
We'll be like, devlog. We coded a bunch of stuff. You want to look at the code?
yeah, I think for us it's much more advantageous to do the devlogs from a point where we can talk about something and it be enjoyable rather than just information that people don't really need when they haven't even played the game yet, or we don't even know necessarily how the game's gonna be when we finish it. So we want something for people's eyes at the very least.
Yeah.
Something that's kind of working. And we have something that's kind of working, but we just don't have things for the eyes yet.
Well, we're going to be live streaming a lot of our dev stuff. Not all of it, but like, for example, I could easily live stream like the creation of a 3D model and like rigging, animation, weight painting, and texture atlasing. The list goes on. It's like endless. I could be doing like assets or, you know, objects, items, 2D art if we're gonna have any of that in the game, which I would like to have. Yeah, so that'll be interesting and fun.
Yeah, we might eventually put some of the the streamed stuff as little devlog clips or something. We'll see. We have no idea what the future holds for that.
Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, we could do clip stuff, I guess. Could be like.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think it's important to, like, as we go, summarize what we've done in a short sentence so people who kind of missed it can catch up, or we can clip just that part where we're like, we did this today or whatever.
By the way, I see there's a lot of chat that's to come
sorry
in my
about
search
that.
bar. Just want to let you know, if you just came in and we haven't gotten to your chat yet, we are working through them. We will get to yours.
Yeah, we will get to you. Thank you. I just want to say thank you for following us. Everyone who followed today in the past 30-40 minutes. We've been streaming. Thank you so much.
You're lovely.
Yeah, you're lovely. Thank you.
You're lovely.
Okay.
Cool.
Take care. Don't overwork. Thank you, Rico Apple. It is, I think, you know what's weird? I think you're very, like, obsessive when it comes to work, and not in like a bad unhealthy way, but in a good healthy way, and you can take breaks and stuff like that, but I've never seen you get burnt out from work, even though you work on it for like months at a time, and I know it might happen, but
I don't know. I think there's a matter of talent to finishing things, and even if you
like finishing things. Well, I like finishing things anyway.
Being overworked is definitely something that can happen, but we're both very
good at
blessed
not overworking
because
ourselves.
We take Sundays off no matter what.
Yeah, we do. That's
religiously, like literally religiously, we take it off.
Yeah.
We do not work on Sundays.
And whenever there's like a mental problem, we stop everything.
We stop everything.
And we like solve this mental problem. Okay, now it's solved. We can move on.
Yeah, I put mental care and physical care above my work, so I don't I don't ever disregard one.
Yeah, we go for walks and stuff. You know.
Yeah, we should do some more exercising.
Yeah, we should do more exercising. I'll say that.
Yeah.
And we should drink more water. I'll say that.
Oh yeah.
But like aside from that, mentally we're pretty good. Like we are very good at fixing things together.
We're very blessed, very lucky, because I think that's just we recognize that that's something that's so helpful.
It is so helpful.
So big, but then a lot of people.
I feel like burnout is like a mental thing a lot of the time. Not always. Of course, it can be a physical thing.
Oh, of course you can. Yeah, right.
But as soon as something starts hurting or something doesn't seem right, I just stop everything and just like address it immediately. Yeah. And I don't go back to working until I solve it, even if it takes months.
We're kind of like that.
Yeah.
Expressions are on point.
Expressions are on point.
Thank you.
I think that we could have, like, I'm really good at, like, modeling expressions. So I think having new models, like, or more I could just make these more expressive, honestly. But that'd be so cool. But anyway.
Hi, Mega King.
Hi, Mega King. Welcome. How are you doing today? Sorry for the late reply.
It's really nice to see you, I guess, H, once again.
Yeah. Zoe says, would you like to read?
The bunny and the cat are just adorable. I think the simplicity of it works really well, too.
Thank you. I agree. I think the simplicity is nice, huh? There's something charming about it, you know?
Yeah. Ish says, by the way, are you guys drinking something? What is it? I'm drinking... Okay, hold on. Ish, do you say mango or do you say mango?
Mango.
You say mango?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I grew up with the word mango, but sometimes I say mango because the later years of my life I was surrounded by people who said mango.
Oh,
so,
interesting.
I'm just wondering what they say, mango or mango.
Okay, I'm drinking almond milk with maple syrup and Baileys
Mm.
and vanilla.
I was drinking a cappuccino with caramel.
Mm. Oh, I don't know if I have maple syrup in it.
No,
I
there's
don't
no
know.
maple syrup in
No,
yours.
I take it back. There's no maple syrup.
But mine's almost gone, and I was thinking of going back to the fridge and maybe putting some Cassidy in there, or just making something up.
Yeah.
I was literally holding my cup waiting to have my exit, but I realized that we have a lot going on, so I'll get it in a few minutes.
Okay. I have water here if you want some.
Oh, okay, Alfonso, it was a wrestler reference that you're referring to with John Cena.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, fair enough.
No, Zeljar! Hey, Zeljar!
Zeljar! Welcome.
I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but welcome today. John Cena is famous for saying, "You can't see me," so it became a big meme.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, we're not cultured. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Good luck, guys. Thank you. Okay,
Right.
go ahead, sweetheart.
We love Unreal. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad to hear that,
Unreal is
Megan.
great.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I am making my own game. Awesome, T-Sweets. Okay, great. I'm making my own game. It's a visual novel on Ren'Py that I named it Cooking Critters. Oh, that's cute.
Don't cook the critters, though.
Yeah, of course not. You play as a dog who makes baked goods.
Oh, that's
Auntie.
so cute.
To bond with wildlife creatures.
I'm
That is so
sorry,
adorable.
but that is so good. Do you have like a Steam wish list? I want to wish list your game.
Yeah, put yours on wishlist as soon as you can. I know, you're like, it's not anywhere yet. If you've got anything visual for it, put it on Steam list now.
Whenever you
wish
put out
list
your
that.
game, put it in chat whenever that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because we gotta play that game. It sounds so cute. I love it. It's got two of my favorite things.
Yeah.
Animals and yummy foods.
That's awesome. Yeah. DK Studios says, I wish I was making a game right now. I need to get a lot of things sorted first. LOL. I am a mere novice in programming. Oh, so am I. I'll probs drop by and watch the streams.
Yeah, we all are. We all are.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to learn code, right? And I'd like to help you with the coding on the game, but I feel like there's so much art that I can't.
Yeah, I look at it and see the code is only maybe at most 30% of the project. Art is 60.
Yeah, I'd love to have coding as a skill of mine.
Yeah?
Add it to my skill tree.
That'd be pretty
I
cool.
love collecting skills. It's my
Yeah.
jam, man.
Nyan Temple, you're hilarious. You say do it in RPG Maker at 2K Studios. I love RPG Maker. My first games that I ever made were in RPG Maker.
I have
I put a lot of time
downloaded
into it.
that RPG game ripper. I never did anything in it, but I had it at some point.
One of the videos I made on an old channel of mine, instead of making video for it, I just made an RPG Maker game and ran through the sequences and put triggered events and had characters talking to each other in game and voice acted for them and stuff, because it was way more realistic of me to do that than it was to go out of my town and try to find sites that would match the areas I wanted. And so I just created the whole thing inside of RPG Maker.
Right.
It turned out pretty decent, but
That
not
sounds
worth
fun.
sharing, really. Not anymore.
Don't be
It's a bit
embarrassed,
cringy.
DK. You're great.
Mm-hmm.
Boomy says, alright, gonna take a nap. Was nice listening to you both. I hope to wake up to you guys still streaming. Have a great day and time and stream. Thank you so much, Boomy. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you have a rejuvenating rest and wake up very, what is it called? Energetic. Yes, tomorrow.
Energized. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, energized.
Yeah.
See you.
Good night, mommy.
Hey, Tomato. Oh, wait.
Have a nice nap, says Tomato.
Yeah, I'm just I said hey to Tomato.
Aw, Ryder, thank you. Ryder says, hi, I love your music videos.
Oh, thank you so
Aw,
much,
thank you.
Ryder. I mean, that's to directed it. Static, but I'm
Well,
just
no,
gonna
'cause
take
you
the
worked
credit.
you worked on some of the music videos, so it's fair. You can take credit for that.
Yeah. We're making another one today.
Yeah, we're making one today.
Part 2 to the music video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're making a part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Thanks, Ryder.
Oh, thank you, Alfonso, for the 37 PHP. Thank you. A white unicorn with rainbow hair.
Dang.
You know, that's a beautiful picture right there, isn't it?
That is such a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I
You've
love
done a
that.
good job. I like that picture.
I don't know, I like unicorns. Even though I've never been into them,
but
I like the idea of them.
Yeah.
I like that image.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Guys, I know this is gonna ruin it for probably a lot of people, but did you know that the original unicorn, unicorn is an animal.
Here we go again.
Yeah, unicorn is an animal. You can find it in ancient history. You can find it in the Bible. You can find it around from place to place. It's an animal. It was a real thing.
It is a real thing.
Mm-hmm. And it still continues to be a real thing. It is still alive today. It is not a horse with a horn. It is a rhinoceros. All of the early depictions of unicorn, if you read them carefully, it is literally a rhinoceros.
Beautiful, sweetheart.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm glad.
And now that we know that, we can enjoy imagining a white rhinoceros with rainbow hair, which I also love. I love that idea.
Oh my goodness. When I don't find time, maybe I'm lazy. What? What do you mean? Emphasis on religiously.
Yeah.
My dream day is walking more than 30 minutes, but I never do. Oh, you know what? I don't think we've walked more than 30 minutes at a time. Do you think we have?
We have.
We have?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe you.
Our walks sometimes take 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel
But we
like
get carried away because we're just in conversation
with each other. We're just talking the whole time.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, maybe if you listen to like a podcast or just start thinking, you'll just be walking and you won't even realize you're walking.
Yeah, it's really. I'm not suggesting you go find someone, but if you can find someone to walk with,
to walk with, that'd be good.
It changes everything because sometimes you just stop to sniff the flowers, like literally.
We
sometimes
literally do.
Yeah,
Literally.
what is stop to smell the roses? Yeah, literally that. You know, you're gonna look around. You're gonna notice things that you didn't notice, even though you walked the route like 5 times. And you're gonna point them out and say things, but also you're just gonna enjoy the walk more, talk about things.
Yeah.
I get it if you're not a social person, that might feel awkward. But like, even if you're not a social person,
you can also listen to a podcast.
But I love the idea of listening to a podcast. That's actually really
get
useful.
some thoughts going in there. Yeah. Ryder says breaks are important. Agreed. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Breaks are. It's like I read this quote recently, and it said, "You don't need to quit. You need to learn how to take breaks." And I was like, "Yeah, that's true, huh? That's so true." I think that's good advice. Go ahead, sweetheart.
All right. Tomato Squish says, oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah. Tomato Squish says, I try to do 20,000 steps a day. Usually, I'll have an audiobook or a podcast on and just walk around the beach. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
The beach is nice, huh?
That's really cool that you can that you live in an area that's close to the beach, because the beach is a really lovely place to just walk beside, except for when it's cold and windy.
Oh yeah, when it's cold, it's like
yeah, no thanks. But other than that, it's great. I think it's a mascot type of appeal.
Thank you, Silvertail.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
So Iksh says, I'm guessing that's mango, not mango. So you say mango.
Okay. Zalzer says, I have a problem of not finishing stuff, but more related to stories or games, more because I don't want the experience to end, if you get what I mean. You know what? I think it's great to be in love with the process of creating things, because there's a lot of people out there who are so goal-oriented, I'm kind of one of them, that they don't enjoy the process at all, and it's just so frustrating every step of the way, and then when you finally reach the goal, you're like, I did it, for like, you're happy for 1 second and it's over. I think enjoying the process is so great. And of course, getting to the goal is important too, but it's important to have a balance. Yeah.
I really like that, Zaljor, because here's the thing. What you can do with that is you can put out
a never-ending story. You can make chapters.
Yeah, with implementations of new content. That's honestly the way to go. I mean, here's the thing.
It doesn't need to end.
You got Harry Potter, right?
You don't have to put out something that's done. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, no, this is good. If you have Harry Potter, if you think about the first book and you release that, you would never release it. But if you imagine the Harry Potter in its full, by the time you finish the first book and you're on to the third, you're like, wait, I should just cut this right here at this moment, deliver that and say that's my first book. Then, literally 6 months later, I could send out this second one that I already have written. And I'm on the third right now. So if you look at your work and you look back to what you have right now, there's a chance that you could look at content that you think is
Yeah, and it can absolutely apply to
An
games
episode.
or music or art or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, for music, you could make an album, you know, and each song can be related to the next. For art, you can make a series of artworks that all have to do with one another that are telling a story, you know. You can do that with games. You know, you could start putting out chapters or acts of your game, like Baldur's Gate had Act 1, 2, 3, and then Elden Ring has, you know, their DLCs or whatever. And I mean, yeah. It's very good to be in love with the process. I think that's great.
Yeah. Now, Zeljo, I recognize that maybe you weren't necessarily talking about your own work stuff, but more so other people's films and so on and so forth. But, you know, it's an interesting thing because I've heard people from both sides, and I think it's just a matter of, like, some people like things to finish because then it's not just like things come to a close, but they come to a conclusion, which is useful because it's only in the conclusion that we find the wisdom a lot of times.
Right.
But that's not always true.
Yeah.
And so I think it's completely okay for things to run on to infinitum. It just depends on how it's carried out.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. That's good.
Yeah, Alfonso, thank you for the super chat. Yeah. I believe that's the one we saw, right? Alfonso,
thank you,
it was.
Alfonso, for the super chat.
What did you want to say, by the way, about white unicorns with rainbow hair? I mean, if you have any more context, please go on.
T-Sweet says, I haven't wishlisted it yet, like made it available for wishlisting, right? But I have been putting bits of progress on my Blue Sky girl. Oh, that's great.
That's great.
That's wonderful. I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
If you'd like to share, you can put your @Blue Sky in the chat and I'll check it out. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Mizuzu.
Yeah, Mizuzu.
Welcome to the stream.
They look familiar. I wonder why they look so familiar to me.
Well, I don't know. I like the red hair and the cool expression. I love your models. You guys look so cute. Thank you so much. How are you doing today and what brought you here? Thinking faces. They're talking. That's when you were having the rhino talk.
Yeah.
Marmokia
thank you, Marmokia.
says, just want to say I love your music. Oh, this is you, sweetheart. You want to read the rest?
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Just want to say I love your music and how much effort you put into these. It's inspiring to see how you follow your passions.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, thank you so much, Marmokia. Yeah, I mean, I sincerely hope that everybody can put in, like, carry out their passions that are good, you know, because in this world we need people to be a force for good more and more. And like, you know, right now, like, you have all this government stuff going on with elections and all that kind of stuff, but really what we need, like, honestly, is just good people and good people doing things that are important to them and to the world around them, you know. And for me, that's my music, but you know, honestly, for some people that's just like tending to their cafe, right? Or being the best barista they can be, and when people come up to them during their day and they know they're sit down at the cafe, they're like talking to them and they're being engaging in a loving manner and stuff, and that's a passion, you know. So I think it's really cool that this, you know, not all passion is just the creative side, but also just how we treat each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's where we get the word passion, compassion.
That's beautiful, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You are so wise.
Thank you.
Full of wisdom today.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Another segment of the fun facts would be,
Yeah, lots of fun facts here. Let's see. Alfonso Bro, StaticP went into a crash course lecture on YouTube.
Sorry about that, guys.
I think that's kind of the vibe. Which is good. I enjoy your lectures.
Thank you.
They're nice. They're fun. And I feel like there's wisdom to be extracted from them. And things, good lessons to be learned.
Yeah.
We also have unicorns at home.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Learning about the true origins of unicorns doesn't surprise me at all, but the idea of unicorns being only approachable to virgin women is wild.
Oh, what does that even mean?
You know what, though?
I
kind of makes sense, because, like, they're terrifying creatures.
What, rhinoceros?
Yeah, rhinoceros.
Okay.
And so I imagine at some point there's some kind of lore of like, if you're a virgin, they won't attack you or something.
Because you're so good or something?
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, right?
I don't
know. That
understand.
seems really strange
Yeah,
to me, but
they're
people
very
are people.
strange, yeah. People beat people, man.
Oh, by now, hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, wishing you well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cute. Let's scroll down. Say hi.
Oh, we finally made it.
Yes. Oh, are we? Wow, we caught up. Wow, we finally did it. Well done, everyone.
Yeah. Hi, Kat.
Mizuzu says, I came here from your Twitter. You two are so cute.
Aw,
I love your guys' music and your art. Been following for a while. Oh, thank you
yay,
so much.
Thank you.
That's one. You came from Twitter? The tweet that I wrote, I'm twitching?
Ah, I'm twitching. That's great.
I swear.
When I saw your profile picture, I was like,
That's
that
so
seriously looks so
funny.
familiar. So I don't know if...
Yeah, I don't know. It's like sometimes people have like similar names or profile pictures, and I'm just like, I feel like I've seen you before. Anyway, but thank you for coming by and stopping by. It's wonderful to see you here. I hope you're having a lovely day and that you're healthy, happy, and bless you, sweetheart. Oh my
Thank
goodness,
you.
bless you.
Thank you.
I saw that coming.
Yeah, you did.
Do you want me to close the windows?
No, it's fine.
I'm so we are allergic to the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I just so you know. Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's hot here, though.
Oh yeah, I'm like sweating.
Yeah.
My body's covered in sweat from head to toe.
It's because we're talking so much.
Yeah. Every time I stream, I start sweating profusely.
Thank you, Tomato.
Hi, Cat. Oh, Cat from the future, I think. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today?
Rhinoceros extinct? Zeljo, I'm not sure that...
No, I think rhinos are still
Yeah, rhinoceros is still here.
existing. Bless you. Wow, you are blessed all around the world,
Wow,
sweetheart.
thank you. Whoa, that's a worldly blessing. You know what?
That's
Zeljor,
pretty
that's the
awesome.
kind of comment that makes me want to go like, do I have to Google this? And then it's like, made you Google it. It's
No,
fine.
I think rhinos
I think
are...
rhinos are still there.
You can leave the door open, sweetheart. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna cool it down a little bit.
I think we should just change our clothes into something more appropriate.
I suppose.
I mean, you could just take off your overshirt,
Yeah.
and I could put on a different shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we wouldn't have to bathe.
Why is it saying that Twitch and tweeting sounds so funny in modern context?
Right? That
Yeah.
sounds so funny.
I know that, like, yeah, I've always thought that those were weird, but that's fine. That's really,
Yeah. Oh, can I scroll up a little? That's
oh,
okay.
yeah.
AG says, how did you guys meet? Hi, I also came from the tweets.
Oh, hi.
It rhymes.
AG.
That's beautiful. Thank you so much for asking.
Oh, thank you for the blushing.
How did we meet? We met through a mutual friend a long time ago. We're working on a project together. Can't really remember what it is. I ended up doing some work for you, some criminal idol detective stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then you did Little Raindrop for me, which was awesome. Nice little exchange there. And then we pieced out for about
8 years.
8 years.
Or was it 6?
Maybe
It was
7.
6. I think
7, 8, 6, 7, 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
I like
It was
reached
6.
out and I was like, hey, thanks for, that song, and I apologize for some stuff like the ditching and stuff, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And then we got into a relationship because we loved each other. And then here we are. We are married twice now to each other.
Yeah.
Twice.
With no divorce in between.
With no divorce in between.
Just, we got married and then we
Yeah.
got married again because we wanted
It's
to.
important that you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah, we
very
got married
happy.
twice in 1 year.
Twice. Well, yeah, I was like 1 and a bit.
Nearly
Yeah.
2 years. Yeah, but.
Yeah, it was good. Anyway, we're happy.
Yeah.
We're very
Rhinos were so close
pleased.
to extinction because they were overly poached for their horns. I see.
Really?
Hmm.
I had no idea. Why do people want their horns? Why do people want rhino horns?
Yeah.
Just to have as like a decorative object?
Okay.
Or like does it serve some sort of a function? Is it a material used in like expensive things? You know, is there a reason behind it?
I know that people were poaching animals for what is considered ivory. And ivory's elephant tusks. I don't know about rhino horns.
Yeah, they do stuff in with ivory, don't they?
Not anymore.
They used to.
They used to, though, yeah.
Yeah, you
well,
can
I'm
still
sure they
find,
do in the black market or whatever.
You can still find ivory items.
Yeah, Marriage is so good I had to do it twice. That's right. Hi there, by the way. Runetta.
Hello, hold on. Runette.
Runette.
Welcome.
There we go, I like that.
Marriage is so good I had to do it twice. Absolutely. I think we would do it again and again and again. We just keep on doing it. But thank you for the nice comment.
Zeljor, what do you mean you can't get a hug? You should just ask somebody. Say, hey, can I have a hug? And decent people will give you a hug.
If you accept my hug, I will send you an internet hug.
Yeah.
Hug. Did you catch it?
You already got one. Tomato just gave you one, Zeljor.
Wow. You're getting hugged. You know, maybe you just need to ask this whole time, you know? Just, you know, asking you shall receive, they say.
What's this mean?
Zeeting?
Yeah.
I can't tell you. Nyan Temple, what does zeeting mean?
What is zeeting? X-E-E-T.
Zeeting.
I-N-G.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be yeeting, but with a X instead of a Y? But that doesn't even... Exiting.
Exceeding.
Exceeding. Are you exceeding at something? Exceedingly handsome? Is that what's going on, Nyan Temple? Is that what's going on with you? You're exceedingly handsome? What's going on, man?
Oh, tweeting, but now it's an X.
Oh!
I can't believe we didn't figure it out. It was so obvious.
It's X. Yeah, it's
right.
Okay.
That's so obvious. Yeah.
I love giving hugs, so I'm always happy
Izanagi's the genius here. Luckily, we have our chat genius here today.
Thanks for
figure it out.
Picking up the lost pieces of our brains. Yeah.
Oh, that tomato's always happy to give hugs. Was it always that easy? T-Y, all of you. Yes, it was!
Yeah, Zeljor, accept our hugs.
Yes. AG says, this is so wholesome. It's curing years of anxiety.
Good.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to
hear
it. You know, anything that helps is good. I think our streams are very nice and wholesome. Our community is very kind and accepting and encouraging. Yeah, it's great. You know what? I'm gonna drop our Discord in the chat. If you ever are looking for friends that are actually good people, sorry, that was a weird thing to say, but I think that everyone on our Discord server is really nice and kind. You know, and they talk every day. They're all pretty active there, hanging out.
Oh, Sharon Yang, hey.
They're all very nice. I will send you guys a link if you want to join. You don't have to. This is only for your benefit, not mine. I have nothing to gain. Well, maybe I do. I don't know.
Sharon has a question for you, though. I'm not necessarily sure you'll feel knowledgeable enough to answer it, but that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll both give it our best. I probably have even less experience, but you have a decent amount of experience. Here we go.
Oh my goodness, this sounds like a compliment.
Okay.
Oops.
Kat, I'm thinking of working in Japan as an expat.
Wait. Start over. What's an expat?
I don't know. Maybe you have to explain what that is, Sharon Yang, if you could, please. Kat, I'm thinking of working in Japan as an expat. What do you think about living and working in Japan?
Okay, so I was never hired by...
Bye, Zeljor. Hope you have a lovely sleep.
A Japanese company. I was working kind of like... Actually, that's not exactly true.
Okay, yeah,
I was... I would say this. Japan is like every other place. Okay? So, when people come to you and offer jobs, just make sure it's fair. You know, I don't know. It's just the same as getting jobs in America, I guess. I can't say I had much experience on the job side. As for living, if you're a foreigner, it's going to be extremely difficult for you to rent a place, at least when I lived there. You will probably get rejected from most places just because you're a foreigner.
Yes.
And it is not like it's not necessarily... it's an unfortunate stereotype that foreigners go to Japan and they live in an apartment, they mess it up, they don't pay their rent, and then they leave the country and they don't close their bank accounts and they don't pay off their debts and they just disappear, and because they don't have like a citizenship or a responsibility to pay those back in Japan because they live overseas, there's nothing the renter can do to and then they leave all their stuff there and they leave their pets there, and that's why it's really hard to get a pet in Japan, because foreigners will come to Japan, buy a pet, and just leave it in their apartment when they go back home. It's very common.
I want to give you a little bit of a strategy there.
Yeah.
If you go to a realtor in Japan or anything like that, they actually will not show you the houses on the market except for a couple of them. They literally reserve houses on the market for Japanese citizens only, and they won't sell to foreigners. So try your best to avoid the realtors and go through the internet the best you can.
Because some properties say we don't want foreigners to rent this out, so don't show this to foreigners.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's just it. And That's true. Well, I lived with a couple foreigners, and they did the stereotypical foreigner thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did do that.
They did do it. They punched a hole through the door. Oh. And then they left and didn't pay for it. Oh. They took all of the what is it called? Oh, and the wool as well. But they took the sheets mistakenly from their previous apartment that say an air conditioner will have this is how you use it's all the manuals. Every single manual for everything in that place, they took it and did not give that back. And then also another thing was the next apartment, they accidentally took their modem.
Oh my gosh.
So, it's but they didn't give it back either. So it's these things are very common. I've known people who have opened bank accounts and left them, who haven't told the government that they're leaving and just leave, and etc., etc. Goes on and on and on. Not every foreigner is guilty of doing these things in Japan, but it's enough that Japanese people are okay, we just don't want to deal with foreigners, so we're just not going to even make properties available to them. So just if you're a foreigner in Japan trying to get an apartment or living there, just try to be on your best behavior for the rest of us, that's all I gotta say. Anyway, I lived there 8 years. Pretty much everyone was pretty good there, pretty kind. If you're in the entertainment / creative field, people will try to kind of screw you over, but it's the exact same in the US, it's the exact same in every other country, in Australia, it doesn't matter where you go, that will happen, and I'm assuming that it will happen for other jobs too. So, just read your contracts, go over things properly, make deals with people, stand your ground, be polite, be friendly, make sure you get your My Number card, make sure you know all the rules before you go there. I was, what is it called? Court fined?
Okay.
Asked to go to court or something for a couple things that I didn't know about before moving to Japan. I was a teenager when I first moved there, so I didn't really know anything about rules. I didn't know you had to have a insurance or a healthcare card or anything like that. And essentially, they said, please write a formal apology to the court saying that you didn't get a My Number card and stuff like that. And I had to do that. And luckily they were forgiving me because I'm a foreigner and I'm stupid and I don't know these Japanese things. So, just make sure you know the rules, the basics. And if you ever have a bank account and you want to leave, make sure you close it, etc. It's very hard for foreigners to get these things for a reason. So that's, I don't know, that's just something.
All right. Thank you for the question, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, I just went on this. It's just like living anywhere else. You need to know the rules and stuff. I don't know. Oh, and don't forget to get your residence card. And get your address stamped on your residence card. That is so common. You have to do it within the first 2 weeks of arriving there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Did you go to Japan alone? Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this to you.
I'm
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get
Could you
myself a drink.
please get me a new shirt? Like a
of
thinner
course.
one, please? Thank you. Noisy Headphones, welcome! How are you doing today? You two are amazing. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Have a good rest, Seljor. Yeah, good night. Thank you, Comet Everlasting. Okay, you're welcome. Sharon Yang. Oh, basically English teaching in Japan. Oh yeah, I think you'd benefit more from asking an English teacher. The Reddit, the Japanese Reddit English-speaking community is a little harsh, but you can go over there and learn some things. Take it with a grain of salt. They will angrily teach you the rules about Japan and say you are no good and don't deserve to live there. But it's a place to learn. It's a place of learning. If you ever get confused, just be aware that it's brutal there. And not everything might necessarily be true. Anyway, AG says, I heard the work culture is super different. It's hardcore, I guess, but anything can be if you let it. You just need to make sure that you know what you're getting into. Alfonso says, before I leave, can you say the rap part without singing? Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, Alfonso, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to play it on YouTube. Sharon said, did you all enjoy living in Japan? So Ryan's never lived in Japan before. I did. Unfortunately, the people I lived with weren't super great, so I didn't enjoy living there because of those people. But that being said, I did enjoy my time. I don't want people to get it confused. Some people may or may not know that I also roommated with the anime man. He was not a problem. He was great, okay? So I'm not talking about him. Okay, he's great, fantastic guy. What? What? I can't hear you. What?
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying that I didn't have a great time in Japan, but it's not the anime man's fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I said. You're talking about Joey.
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we used to be roomies. I'm not talking about him, so don't be like that. So I enjoyed small parts here and there. I enjoyed going out. All the Japanese people were very nice. Generally speaking, I enjoyed all the food. Very yummy, delicious. I liked the theme parks there. I enjoy the transport. The public transport is fantastic. I like that you could basically walk anywhere or get a taxi anywhere or take a train anywhere. Beautiful, amazing place. Would definitely go there again. The healthcare is fantastic if you don't make any money. Whenever I would go to the doctor, I'd pay like $2. It was great, fantastic, wonderful. You can go see specialists without getting referrals. Just show up at, like, if you have ENT problems, which is ear, nose, and throat. If you have an ear infection, just go to the nearest ENT. They are a specialist. They will take you in within minutes. You know, you don't even have to wait in line. There's likely not a line because there's a bunch of ENTs everywhere that anyone can just go to anytime. And if you have a healthcare card, you're only going to pay like $2 a visit. Fantastic. So great. You know, I remember I broke my foot and we just went to like a local broken foot place. What is it, x-ray place. We went there. I waited like 5 minutes, got my foot x-rayed. I don't know, it was less than $10. I can't even remember. It's just like great, you know. So yeah, in Australia it's free. In Australia you don't have to pay anything when you go to hospital. You don't have to go pay anything when you go to the doctor. However, if you go to a specialist, then you're going to be paying hundreds of dollars. So that's a bit different. Or if you're having an elective surgery, so something that's not necessary to your survival, that costs money too. I'll get back to that. Nyan Temple says you can find an expat realtor. Yes, that is absolutely true. For English teacher jobs, agency will usually provide you with an apartment. Yes, Absolutely, that is true. That is true. I did live in Akihabara. I was about to say Akihabara. I've lived in many different places in Japan. Akihabara was pretty fun, but also extremely expensive. So anyway, I don't know why I brought that up. But I never actually went to Akihabara, which is funny because I lived there. It's like the second you live there, you don't actually go out. And it's funny because I started losing interest in anime as soon as we moved there. So, yeah. I never understand how people can destroy the place and live like that. Oh yeah, people do it all the time, but that's just normal. And I'm sorry that that happens. Did you ever get screwed over? I just declined the deals that I thought that I would get screwed over in. I remember I wanted to get a visa in Japan for work-related stuff. So we went to this Japanese company that was doing those visas and wanted to partner like my YouTube channel because I was relevant at the time. And I think I had 100k or 120k, I don't remember. Doesn't matter anyway. I went to that company. The guy was half, so he spoke fluent English and Japanese. He was just starting out, but I don't know, the deal wasn't that great. Essentially like owning like my brand or whatever, and I was like, no, I mean, if you change all this stuff then maybe, and then they're like, nah, and I was like, okay, no, I'm good. So I just didn't take the deals that I thought weren't great. What's up?
I tried.
You tried, but we don't have anything, right?
Yeah, so...
Can I have a dress?
That's what I was going to say. The only thing are dresses.
Yeah, a dress is cool.
Okay. I'll get the... Yeah, I'll give you the thinnest one, but...
Okay, thank you. I think I have an orange one.
What's that?
Orange? Oh, any color is fine. Any dress.
Why don't you just go... Why don't you go one out?
Okay.
Because you're going to have to...
Okay, I'm glad we're swapping.
Yeah.
So...
We'll swap.
My blue sky's at... Aww.
Oh, why did it start?
Your blue sky got muted by my chat. That sucks, but...
Okay. Can you say the same sentence later?
But like...
But without the @ symbol?
Yeah.
And then just...
Yeah.
We'll go from there.
Yeah. Okay, can you... I'm pretty much up to here.
Did you go to Japan alone?
Yeah, I did.
It was a great story time and tips. There you are. Nyansai facts, write that down. I know who you are talking about, says Alfonso. You probably do. Yeah, we all know, don't worry, haha. Sharon, yep, you probably do. How is healthcare in Australia? In America, it sucks, lol. I was literally talking about this earlier today, and my experience and opinion on the healthcare thing is much different than the average individuals, but I think I have a little bit more, I want to say more experience, but a broader oversight of it than the modern individual. And I'm not saying that I'm smarter or more right on it, but more so that my opinion is very different. That is, in Australia, as Kat was just saying, you can go to the hospital or to the specialist,
Yeah.
and
I'm back.
not have to come back.
Thank
and not
you.
have to pay for anything. It's free, which is true generally speaking. Though, for example, if there are certain circumstances where you do have to pay, like ambulance and so on and so forth, but generally you don't have to pay. However, the average cost for insurance in Australia, which is mandatory enforced by the government, so the average tax, you could say, for just existing in Australia for healthcare,
Yeah.
is $22,000 a year.
What? I don't pay that.
That was at least in 2023.
I never
That's the
paid that.
average pay. But
Oh, average.
if you don't make enough money, they won't charge you for it.
Oh, that's me.
But that means instead of you paying for that, somebody who does have enough money that they say, well, this person's at least not poor, they're middle class, so we'll increase theirs per person that wasn't able to pay it. So
Right.
that ends up being, for most people, I don't know what the number is, but it's an average of $22,000 a year, and that was in 2022 or 2023. So if you ever paid, that my point is, yes, American healthcare system sucks, and I'll get to that in a second. But yes, it does suck. But you've probably also never paid $22,000 in a year for your medical bills. But maybe you have. Maybe you are a person who needs that. You know,
I
I don't
wouldn't
know.
mind paying $22,000 a year if I made like $1
Yeah.
million.
Yeah, if I had $10 million, I don't mind paying. It's like whatever. Who cares, right? Money's just money. Who cares? The other thing I'll say about this, Sharon Yang, is that healthcare in general in America is the problem, because any kind of insurance company really just makes everything worse. And what I mean by that is, if you, like, okay, let's say you want to go to the doctor, okay, but the doctor says, you know, you have a insurance company, and so the insurance company will bargain with the doctor. I once went for a medical checkup to get my glasses, and my appointment, the doctor is like, don't tell anybody. So I'm not telling you who it is or what establishment, but basically I went in and I had no insurance, which means I had Obamacare, whatever they're calling it now. So when they asked, hey, what's your insurance? And I said, I'm not doing insurance. And they looked at me and they're like,
Come in the back.
are you sure? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, okay. And they're like, okay, you're ready to go see the doctor now. And I go into the doctor's office, and he's like, hey, I saw you didn't write any insurance down. Was this on purpose? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, thank you. Thank you so much. The insurance companies force how much we can make, and they bargain with us, and they won't accept our prices, and our prices are only that high because they're involved. And if they were not involved with this whole thing, we could actually compete with the people next door. But because they're insurance companies, there's no competition between doctors' offices and so on and so forth, because it's all forced, regulated now by the government, which means they can't be like, hey, we do better practice than the people next to us, so come here. They can't be like, hey, you know, we have a cheaper pricing, why don't you come here? Instead, it's kind of like they have to make a certain amount because of the healthcare system is forcing them to make a certain amount. And so, because the healthcare system says, we're not giving you the money unless the only thing we're willing to agree is this price. And so all the doctor's offices have to conform. And basically what ends up happening is, now instead of going to the doctor's office and paying them, you're paying this insurance company. And then maybe one day you have to go to the doctor's office and then pay them too.
Well,
Because
I think the way it works is you don't pay anything, right? Do you pay something when you go to the doctor's
even
office?
if you have an insurance company,
Yeah.
you have to pay a down payment, and then that might get refunded you, or it might not. It depends on what you've worked out with your insurance company. But your insurance company will try to pay a certain percentage.
Oh, so in Australia, some doctors do work like that.
Yeah.
Some doctors are free, and some doctors choose to charge you like $30-something, and then they refund you like a part of that or something like that. So we do have that here.
Yeah.
Just the doctor I specifically go to doesn't charge anything. Yeah, but I think for America, I don't know. I was gonna go somewhere with that, but then I got nervous and stopped.
It's all good. But basically, it's a middleman that doesn't need to be there, and because that middleman exists, the doctor help the whole system for car insurance, for health insurance, for anything that's associated with insurance. There's this middleman that doesn't need to be there, and they end up regulating the prices and forcing prices, which actually ends up making it so that they're taking all the money. They're walking away with all the money. The doctors get very little, and you are the one that loses because they have to make money, and they make a lot of money, and they'll get bailed out by the government now. So it's like insurance company ruined our healthcare in America.
I think that I don't really know much about healthcare or America
Mm-hmm.
or Australia or anyone's healthcare in general. But I heard that the way it works is this, which is basically what you're explaining, but the doctors have a price. Let's say it's $100. And the insurance is like, no, we're not going to pay $100. We're going to pay 20% of that.
Mm-hmm.
And the doctors go, 20%? Excuse me? We can't run our facilities on 20%. So what happens is the doctors now charge $1,000, and then the insurance pays 20% of that. And the doctor's like, yeah, that's more like it. You know, maybe we can run a little bit here. And then, you know, it's like,
That's
it's
right.
hard. So then
That's right.
the patient gets this massive fee of like $1,000 or whatever, and then the insurance pays 20% of that, and then the patient pays a percentage of that, and then whatever's left over, the hospital takes as a tax loss or something, or
yes,
tax
that's right.
write-up. I don't really know how it works.
Yeah, you got it.
I really don't.
That's pretty.
I'm
that's
just
pretty
pretending. I'm just parroting stuff I've heard. I actually don't know because I haven't done any research on it whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
So take what I say with a grain of salt.
Good. And so, anyways, that doctor that I went and saw, that was like, "Thank you so much for not using an insurance company." It's like he's like, "This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you 20% off of everything here. I'm gonna give you 20% off your appointment. Anything you need to buy here, anything you want, is 20% off."
Yeah.
Because you're not using your insurance company, which means we can actually make money. And that's kind of like why after some bills got passed with enforcing insurance on healthcare, suddenly there was a massive need for like an underemployment. There's massive underemployment in all of the doctors and nurses and so on and so forth.
I do hear nurses say that they're understaffed a lot,
Yeah.
and I think that's sad.
Yeah, that's a sad problem to have. But in Korea, you have the opposite problem, which is funny because Sharon just says in Korea it was great.
Yeah, in Korea, at least my Korean friend told me this one time. I don't know if it's actually true, but she said that there's so many nurses and doctors in Korea that it's hard to get a job because there's just so many, you know, an overabundance. I don't know if that's true or not.
In the end, I say I agree, Sharon. In America, the healthcare system is total poot.
I think it's very difficult to have a healthcare system set up. I mean, maybe it's not, but in my mind it is, because it's very rare that you see a country get it right, because in the end someone has
100%.
to lose out. If you can't afford to go to the doctor, someone has to pay for it. And, you know, in the end, it might never be fair necessarily, you know. So it's a very difficult, complex problem.
I agree.
Perhaps, I mean, maybe it's not, but just it must be, right? Because everyone's struggling with it. Unless people are just taking advantage of the fact that it's so simple to solve and just capitalizing on it and trying to make as much bang for their buck as they can.
Yeah, overcomplicating it in order for it to look complex. But I you know, whenever I look at any healthcare system in the world, I can come to the conclusion it's like that's no good because of XYZ. That's the way I feel about the Australian one. We have problems here. You know, we have.
I think everyone has their own little problems.
Yeah, in the countries that are acclaimed for their good healthcare system, if you ask some people that live in that country what it's like over there, they're like, yeah, we heard it's pretty great, you know, so it's pretty great. Except for that we can never actually get into the doctor's office. But when we do, it's free, so that's cool.
Yeah.
And it's like, that sounds not great. What?
I think healthcare is really great in Japan or Australia when you're broke and you have no money, because you can just go there for a very small price. But the people who are making a lot of money gotta pay a lot in healthcare, a lot of taxes. So they're the ones burdening your costs and stuff.
Yeah, they're the ones bearing your costs,
Yeah,
but then you don't necessarily treat them any better, do you? That's an interesting. Like, I'm not accusing anyone here. I'm just saying, if we look at
regardless of how much someone's helping you, you should treat
everyone with
kindly.
Yes.
With, you know, everyone should be kind to each other, vice versa. I don't think it's just because rich people paying for our health care, we should treat them any better. We should treat everyone equally, I feel like.
Oh, I absolutely agree with that. But the problem is, and a lot of people, like, down with the man, oh, they're making money, let's sabotage it. Let's let's steal from their let's steal from Walmart because they make a lot of money. And it's like, well, who do you think's paying for a lot of your health stuff? And it's like, oh yeah. So my point is, yes, just treat everybody with kindness and respect, and don't just be like, oh, they're rich, so we can be mean.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should get special treatment. I just think we should all treat each other with kindness both ways.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. I know it's a silly topic, but I think it's relevant.
I think it's fair to say.
We should all treat each other with love, regardless of the money that we make.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand why people, I guess I don't understand, but I understand at the same time. You kind of want to see the underdog win. You're kind of like, come on, man, you can do this, make your dreams happen, and they work hard and work hard and work hard, and you want to see people work hard and like get better from the ground up. But when they're up there, you're like, you have it all. I can't cheer for you anymore. I mean, that's how some people react. I guess I don't really understand.
They become dehumanized, I think, a lot of times.
Yeah, they could become dehumanized in a way sometimes because I feel like people they don't want to cheer for them anymore because it's like, well, you're already big, so I don't want to cheer for you getting even bigger because I feel like now it's unfair on us or something. I don't know, but I don't really feel that way. Yeah. I just hear other people saying those kind of opinions, but I don't necessarily relate or agree with them.
Yeah, we should hope for the good and for the good of everybody. That's what love is, right? But Tomato Squish says specialists are expensive. This is in Australia, unless you have a referral from your GP.
I have a referral from my GP, and my specialist is like $400 a visit. It's insane.
So it's still expensive even if you have a referral.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's even more if you don't.
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never gone to a specialist without a referral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pelos, hey, Pelos de Pastel.
Hey, Pelos de Pastel, how are you going today? Welcome.
I'm glad that you are in a better spot now.
Thank you so much.
I hope things remain good for you.
They will.
Yeah. You're still relevant to me since
I do not mind being irrelevant because it comes in waves.
Yeah. Alfonso says, I also know that Little Raindrop is almost 10 years old. Wow.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Amazing.
Rango says,
You're still relevant.
You're still relevant to all of us.
Guys, I'm not upset about being irrelevant at all. I'm actually pretty happy because when I was at my peak, it's very difficult to understand or interact with your community because chat's like flying and you're like, I can't read any. Like, you literally can't. It's impossible to read every single thing. But here we are taking in each person. We can say their names, we can remember what they said, the last thing they said. But in chat, when there's like 1,000 comments, you cannot remember the last person from the next. And it doesn't matter if they come to your stream like 10 times. You're like, who are you? But we've had like Tomato come to our chat 3 times only, and they just came, or maybe it was twice. No, this is the 3rd time. But like, we remember Tomato, you know what I mean? And we talk about Tomato in our off time. We're like, tomato this, tomato that, but you can't do that when you're a big YouTuber because you literally just cannot remember. The names so flying by and it's all one big amalgamation of like opinions, and it's like, that's why people get so upset with like, I think it's very easy for bigger people to get upset when people are telling them like, oh, you're too skinny, now you're too fat, or your hair is like white and I dislike that, or your hair is white, I like that, or hello, was that offensive, and stuff like that. It's like it's very difficult to see each comment as an individual comment, with their own beliefs and their own person. It's very easy to lump it all together as this one person who's just like confusing you so bad. You know what I mean? So it's very nice to have a community here where I can see everyone individually and acknowledge everyone individually. And the awareness of that is very cool to me because I feel like having that exposure to thousands of people in chat kind of rocked my understanding of people, because I also that was like me when I was like in high school. You know what I mean? So it was difficult at the time.
Yeah.
But I feel like now, if it were to happen again, I would definitely be able to handle it way better, and I'd definitely be able to see each person as an individual thing. And still might be difficult to like remember each person individually just because of the sheer number of people, you know? But yeah, I guess that's like, I don't know why we started talking about that. Oh, the relevancy thing. Yeah. So in any case, I do not mind being irrelevant. It's a nice change of pace, and it's cute. It's cute and friendly. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Either way.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm happy.
Yeah. I completely agree with all of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And it's understandable. Like, people get fame at early age. It's very hard to fathom that each person that's recognizing them as a person, a human being.
Yeah.
Things can go wrong easy.
It's very difficult.
But
you know?
I think that, things pan out, and as you become more mature, you can handle more.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
I feel like the past few years I've become so much more mature and so much understanding of others and empathetic. And I feel like if our community was to grow bigger, so much to the point where we couldn't handle chat, we would just make smaller communities inside our big community.
Yeah,
we would manage it better so we can still contact like certain groups of people and like still be able to maintain the relationship a lot better. We'd know how to manage it better. We've both been through it, so I think we'd both handle it a lot better.
Yeah.
If it were to ever happen again. But once again, I'm quite happy either way, like very much so, like very pleased. Like if this was forever, I'd be genuinely happy and excited about it. Yeah.
T-Sweet continues on their account information. It's practically the same as my Twitch account name.
Oh yeah, okay. I think I actually saw you on my butterfly app. I don't know what it's called, Blue Sky. But yeah, my butterfly app. Yeah, isn't it shocking how this looks exactly like Twitter?
Oh my gosh, I thought it was Twitter over there.
I'm sorry, but are they legally allowed to do that? I think I heard someone say that the past Twitter person made this, but I don't know if that's true. That might not be true. That might be made up. I could have just heard that and touted it, and it's totally not true. But
I personally don't understand any of the politics that's going on around Twitter.
No, I don't understand the politics.
And I kind of don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Don't educate me. I love to be ignorant.
Yeah.
I love to be ignorant so I don't have a polarizing opinion.
Yeah, that's true. And yes, I know, like, my opinion on, what do you call that? Insurance.
Oh, yeah.
Is very polarized.
Well,
and I'm like, I really don't like him because there's a middleman we don't need to be paying.
It's very difficult. Opinions is a difficult thing because you can only make an opinion from the information that you have gathered.
Yep.
And for me, I have a very difficult time making opinions on things and decisions on things because I'm like, okay, I know my opinion is going to be based off the information that I have gathered, which is, it's impossible for me to have gathered every single possible piece of information. And even if I had all that information, the perspective of which I'm viewing that information is only my own. So there are some deep, like, misunderstandings and deep, like things that I'm not seeing here from my perspective. You know?
And as you yourself admit that it's really important to be able to make an opinion. Oh,
absolutely. I think it's very important to have an opinion, but I also acknowledge it's very difficult to have one. For me, at least. For some people, they hear one piece of information, they're like, I've decided.
Yeah, I think it's...
And that's good. I think it's good to have both.
I think maybe the
it's good to have a balance.
Optimal position to have is I can make an informed opinion and decision quickly, but
I can change my mind.
I'm not glued to it, and neither is my pride. If I was wrong about something, I'd be happy to be corrected. Let's change it and get it right.
It's difficult when people proclaim I am wrong, because it's like you just did your best with the information you had. So it's like, it's not like you as a person was wrong. It's just that
the information you have is wrong.
No, it's not that the information was wrong either, because you can come to the wrong conclusion with the right information, for example. But it's just that you just did the best with the information you have, And that doesn't mean you as a person failed,
Well, sure.
in making a correct distinction. It's just, I mean, you did your best, and you came to the conclusion you came to with the perspective you had.
Would you be okay with my opinion was wrong?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. I think people tie in their opinion to who they are as a person too much sometimes. Not everyone, but I think it's difficult for people to move because it hurts their pride or who they are as a person. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
Moving on. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's good. Neon Temple says it's baked into income tax. Yep, that's with the thing I was talking about before.
No, I am not a tax evader. I'm just broke.
Yeah.
I don't make enough to pay taxes, and when I do pay my taxes. I have an accountant, guys. Don't worry. I've been in this tax game for years. I know what's up.
Yeah. In the U.S., if your work pays for it, meaning your insurance, it's very bearable. Just pick PPO or no PPO, not HMO.
We don't really know much about the income tax because we're both freelance. No, freelance.
Self-employed.
Self-employed. Thank you.
Yeah, and I haven't been self-employed my whole life. I've had several jobs, but
in the 80s. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, in the 80s before I was born. No, that's true. I'm an 80s child. I was born in 89. In the later months of 89, but I am an 80s child.
That is the first old joke I've ever made. I love it.
Yeah, I love it.
I love you.
I love you too.
Sorry.
That's great. But yeah, that was none of the jobs that I worked were, let's say, high enough or classy enough for that for industry standard to warrant paying me not paying me, but giving me a insurance policy. I did have one inherited from my stepfather at one point in time.
Can you inherit insurance? That's
it's not
interesting.
Inherit isn't necessarily the right word, but up until the age of, I believe it's 21 or maybe it's 25 now, you can use your parents' insurance. You can be claimed under your parents' insurance.
Oh,
but once you reach a certain age,
as a dependent.
Yeah, as a dependent, yes.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Of course. Children can't have their own insurance.
Right.
Of course. That makes sense.
Alfonso says bye. Yeah. I hope you had a lovely day. Or you might have been saying bye to someone else, but I'm guessing not. AG says, I understand that. But the same way products become faulty and whatnot because of bad capitalistic incentives, thank you. I'd be scared something like that happens to healthcare otherwise. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, anything can go wrong, right? I'm just giving my beef with the healthcare. I think it's a scam.
I don't have beef with no one because I don't know enough about anything to have beef.
Yeah, my beef is with the healthcare system. I think that, or not healthcare system. My beef is with insurance because insurance is a scam. It was originally a scam. People said this is a scam, and then all of a sudden it was like, hey, this is good stuff. We should all be doing this, and then it became mandatory. We have to have it. I
understand the goodness in it, or I can see it, right? I mean, you have some people who can't afford things, and maybe if the insurance didn't exist, they would be able to afford it. I don't know, but I mean.
Like, literally, the first insurance companies were con artists. Like, literally, if you look it up.
I believe you.
I don't like insurance. It's a scam. But, that being said, I get that it does regulate how expensive things are. But it also has to itself make money. And it makes more money than the doctors make. Let's just say that. So, you figure that out.
Bunny.
I mean, that's math. If they make more money than the doctors make, then, like, if the doctors could, like, just...
Bunny, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Just, like, that's the math. If they make more money than the doctors make, there's something wrong. And they do. So, that means that money could be going to actual doctors that are helping people and save their lives and making them healthier and feel better. Instead, it's going to an insurance company that is basically just taking people's money and then sending money, and they're just money holders. They're basically just, they work in money. They don't work with how healthy you are. They aren't giving you a service like that.
Hey, Bunny.
Yeah. Hi.
Are we still talking about insurance? I
Well,
feel like I would
Zoe
like
says
to change the
America
subject.
health insurance sounds not good. Fair enough.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure. I hear a lot of people say it isn't. I don't know enough about it. But anyway.
Mizuzu says, so true. Sharon says, you know what would help? If billionaires paid their taxes. Oop. Yeah, fair enough, Sharon. August says, I think I'll study to become a magic healer to simplify American health system. There's healthcare. August, I think that's the right approach.
I would love to be a magical healer.
Yeah, me too. That'd be awesome.
I'd really like that. I wish I could.
Wish I could do like miracles, just walk around.
Yeah,
like,
walk around and be like, you are healed.
Yeah, that'd be so awesome.
Yeah.
In the U.S., if you are broke, go to ER. Yep, you're right. And use fake info. They can't refuse service. Oh wow, I've never heard that, Nyan Temple. Pass the cost to the haves.
What's a have?
I don't know what that is.
Interesting. They aren't though. They avoid tax. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you made a statement.
It's true.
Yeah,
when they do avoid taxes,
yeah,
that's right. They're not doing what they
hard.
should be doing. You're right, Sharon.
Yeah.
Zoe says, here in Brazil, there's free healthcare to some extent, but it's often pretty hard to get an appointment and stuff. Yep. Those two things usually go hand in hand. If you're in a country where they have free healthcare, usually it's hard to get an appointment.
If I was a millionaire, billionaire, I would pay my taxes. Vote for me, president.
Wait. Now that I'm the president, no taxes from billionaires.
Oh no, I'm not saying no taxes. I say I would pay my taxes.
I like that. That's funny. When I was in the U.S., Rio says, visiting family, I got the flu, and every time it gets bad due to my tonsils, and went to the doc there. My aunt ended up paying over $3,000.
$300.
Oh, good. My goodness. I was like, what? Okay. Paying over $300. And usually in Mexico, all the treatment it usually costs me is about $20 with a private doctor. Or free in the public system.
Sweetheart.
But it's too slow.
I am the type of person that goes to the doctor about once a month.
Yeah.
Maybe two or three times a month.
Yeah, you have a lot of problems to sort out. Yeah.
Wait, it's not my fault. I mean, my doctor just doesn't know what's wrong with me, so I have to keep coming back.
Yeah. I know. It's awful. But yeah, I know. We've been on the topic for a while. It wouldn't be $300 if the insurance companies didn't like swindle the doctors. But it's $300, and that's ridiculous. It shouldn't be that much, and I agree.
I think all of Australia's healthcare is going to my doctor.
Yeah, your doctor visits. Like, there's somebody out there in the world who's paid for yours.
Oh no!
They're $22,000 a year.
What if my doctor's like, I know exactly what's wrong with you. I'm just gonna pretend I know. No, I bet not.
Yeah. Tomato Squish says, my specialists are free. They're, again, from Australia, but I also have a disability card, so maybe that's why. Oh,
that's cool.
That's probably
yeah, that's chill.
part of it. Yeah.
That's good that's the case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm happy that there's things like that in the world.
Let's stop talking about like healthcare.
Okay. Then let's go to the next comment. Me too, Kat. You seem happier now than back in the Japan days.
Yes, I am happier now. Back then, back now in Japan.
Ooh, Daito has a really great question.
Daito?
Yeah, Daito.
Oh yeah. Oh, welcome.
Milk first or cereal first?
Milk, because well, it depends. If you like it depends because it depends on the type of cereal. Some cereals you may enjoy soggy. Some cereals you may enjoy warm and soggy, and some cereals you don't want to be soggy at all. But I've had some cereals be so hard that like it cuts the top of your mouth, and then that's the time you put the cereal. So it just depends on the cereal.
Wow.
You need to put some thought into it.
Yeah, I would say for me it's milk first almost all the time, but if it's something like a cereal that I heat up in the microwave.
If it's oatmeal, then oatmeal first, then milk.
Yeah. If it's oatmeal,
if you
oatmeal is a cereal.
Oatmeal into your milk, it'd just splash everywhere.
Yeah.
It'd be intense.
But you can cook here's the thing. You can
Cook
cook
oatmeal
oatmeal
in milk.
completely in milk with no water.
Okay,
in
so
fact, we used to
then-
do that when I was a kid.
Right. Okay.
But in that case, that's the only exception.
I was just
Usually, yeah,
thinking
you
about
put
it.
milk in after. Mhm.
And just decide which one first.
I like that question, Taito. What do you have for that answer?
Yeah, what's your answer, Taito?
I agree. Making options in your personality is pretty unhealthy.
Opinions.
Oh, opinions. Okay. Agree. Making opinions into your personality.
yeah,
is
like
pretty unhealthy.
like your opinions be your personality.
Yeah.
Right.
Everyone is wrong at times. What's important is being open to learn and grow. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
This is okay to be wrong.
Beef noodle soup.
You don't have to be wrong forever.
I want beef noodle soup. I don't know
What are
beef noodle
y'all's
soup is.
favorite meals?
I only know chicken noodle soup.
I
Ooh.
love burritos, tacos, any spaghetti, pasta, Italian, like margarita pizza. I like my husband's cooking, just everything he makes.
Aw, thank you
That's
so
my
much.
favorite food. Oh, and what are those?
I'm with
those-
her on all of
Okay, the
this.
square pasta thingies filled with cheese. What are those called?
Do they have to be square?
Well, they're not square; they're rectangular. The things we go to that one restaurant and then they
They're a form
ruined
of
it.
agnolotti.
Agnolotti. Agnolotti.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Agnolotti.
That's so good,
Yeah,
man.
agnolotti.
I've definitely got Italian taste buds. I mean, that's
Yeah.
sorry. I like Italian food. I don't have Italian
Mm-hmm.
taste buds. My stomach is certainly not Italian because it does not like Italian food. I do,
Mhm.
but my stomach does not.
Yeah, I really like.
I think I have a wheat and Italian intolerance.
She really likes garlic,
Oh, I love garlic, yeah.
and you like ginger.
I love ginger.
Yeah.
But I don't really like pickled ginger, like the one they serve with sushi. I mean, I'm okay with it.
Oh my
but it's not my
gosh,
favorite.
though.
Not my favorite.
Okay. Oh.
I like
I don't want
sushi.
to. I don't want to say the name of the place, but
We've
I
said it
really
before.
like sushi when it's
From this one particular
when
place.
it's made from the. It's called the chef's choice, and they basically you're like, hey, can we just want the chef's choice? Basically, what it is, they make the sushi on the
Like,
spot,
whatever
however they want to make it,
Yeah, the chef does.
and you get it however they put their hearts into it. That's what you
I
get.
wish there was a chef's
I
choice
want that at every restaurant. Yeah.
because I would order that every time.
Me too. That would be my choice every time. It would be so simple. It'd be like, hey, I want I want what the chef wants to make. That's like they're good at their job.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Give me what they want to make.
Yeah, but at this place, it's not like they throw together all the leftovers or something. It's
No.
like, oh man, they actually put their heart into this. It's
Oh,
really
it's
just the
amazing.
best thing I've ever
They
had.
create pieces of artwork. Oh my god.
Yeah, they like make a swirly
Jeez.
swish, whoosh, whoosh, all over the plate. Great.
It is amazing. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm really basically everything you said. I love Italian food.
Yeah.
I love cheeses. I really like nutmeg and cinnamon. I like spicy foods. I love
yeah.
peppers,
Yeah.
or chili peppers. They are my favorite fruit of all fruits. Chili peppers
Yeah.
are the best. They're just like, there's so many and they're so good.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them are better than others. Some of them are better in things than others. Usually I don't eat them by themselves, but
Yeah.
like, we had
I
the
love
other day.
sour cream.
We had stuffed peppers. Those were really good. I
Yeah.
didn't even make them. They just came to us and we're like, yeah, we'll eat these. And
I
they were so
think-
good.
We do like a lot of the same foods,
Yeah.
but we have different favorite foods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's cool.
I like bananas and blueberries. I love, hold on, what's it called?
Parfaits? Granola?
Yeah, what's the name of that melon?
Cantaloupe.
Yeah, I love cantaloupe. But here's the thing, if you're not in the US, you don't know what I'm talking about because your country has cantaloupe
Rockmelon?
too, and it's not the same. There is literally, I think it's called American or North American cantaloupe, and then there's European cantaloupe. I
Yeah, it's different
love
types.
North American cantaloupe. European cantaloupe, not. I mean, it's good.
It's just a different species.
It's just different. It's not the
a
same.
different type.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same flavor. It's not the same.
Mm-hmm.
But I love American cantaloupe. So good.
Yeah.
And it's something I rarely ever get. So when I get it, I'm like, oh, I can't believe I'm gonna yum 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 yum. Bagels,
Oh my god.
cream cheese,
Bagels with cream cheese
And,
and
like,
butter and
fresh
egg
jam.
and cheese.
Oh my gosh! You know, oh my
Oh
gosh!
my goodness. And then
There's-
what
oh.
is that fancy cheese stuff that's
We-
so good?
What was it?
Mark oh,
It was a Merlot cheese, which means it's blind, but
Merlot.
it's called.
It's not Versace.
No, it's
It's something else. It sounds similar. Anyway.
it's gonna come.
Migo Apple says, I like my cereal soggy. Cereal first for me. Tomato, yeah. It depends on the cereal, for sure.
It has a V in it. Oh, Bella Vitano.
Yeah, Bella Vita. Oh, yeah.
Bella Vitano.
What is that thing that sounds similar to that? Not Versace. Something else. Valentino.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's different. Anyway.
Anyways, Bella Vitino has some amazing cheese. You put it with an. Okay,
Yeah.
here's the recipe. It's really simple. So good. You make a bagel.
Toasty.
Toast the bagel.
Yeah, butter.
Put some butter on it.
Melted butter.
Cream cheese on that.
Cream cheese, yeah.
You take an egg and
A
you.
lot of cream cheese, by the way. Don't be stingy.
Yeah, you don't have to be stingy with that. You cut up some cheese. That's the Bella
Teeny.
Bella
Whatever.
Vitino. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Bella Vitino Merlot cheese.
Fry
Put
an
that
egg.
on. You fry an egg, but you
Chuck
fry
it
it
on-
so that the yolk is still liquid.
Sunny side up.
Sunny side up.
Chuck it on there.
Sunny side up or over easy, whatever you prefer.
Add some salt and pepper.
Break that yolk open. Let that soak in over the cheese and
Just
into the
let it
bagel.
soak everywhere. Oh my goodness, so good.
And eat that. So good. With a little bit of salt and pepper.
Oh, and you can put a little bit of chili on the top,
Yeah.
like actual cut up.
Yeah,
chili.
we put cut up chilies on that.
Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had garden. We were growing what are called burrito peppers, and we had some other peppers too.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just cut those
So
up,
good.
put them on that sandwich. And what's nice is even though they're hot peppers, the amount of cheese and protein on that sandwich will take the heat away.
Oh, completely. You want to be able to taste the hot thing.
Yeah, so there you go.
And make sure when you serve it, the whole thing is warm.
Mm-hmm.
So you might need to put it in the oven again at some point. Anyway,
Open face.
Open face.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. Don't ruin it with another thing on top. Just open face, yum.
Bagels are so thick that you taste the bread. You don't need another
Yeah.
piece of bread on there.
And it's so filling. We only eat half a bagel each.
Yeah.
And I know that doesn't sound like a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but with all that stuff on it,
So
it's
actually,
a lot.
we eat we eat a quarter of a bagel each.
No.
No, it was a
Oh,
half.
quarter, yeah.
We
quarter.
were eating a quarter of a bagel,
Right, quarter
and my
of a
mom was
bagel.
like, "You guys can't be eating a quarter of a bagel. You will die and starve to death." And we're like, "Yeah, we're fine. You know, we're happy.
It was
It's
a
like
quarter,
all what we
not a
need."
half.
And then she came over, and we made it for her. She was like, "This is like I want this every day. I want this for breakfast every day." And she got a quarter of the way through it, and she's like,
Yeah.
"I can see why you said that. I'm gonna have to take the rest of this home."
Yeah,
Because we
gave
stack
her
it up.
half. We gave her half a bagel instead of a quarter,
Mm-hmm.
and she couldn't finish it. She only ate half of the half, which is a quarter. She was like, "I'm done." And
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah," because it's a lot stacked up to the ceiling. It's delicious.
Yeah. I love that you said the peppers because the peppers really
yeah,
do a
the
lot.
peppers do a lot.
Oh, that's such a good sandwich.
So good.
Or
Okay.
whatever you want to call that, egg sandwich. It's the perfect egg sandwich. Oh, sorry, we missed one thing. Really special ingredient, very important.
Oh my goodness.
Mustard
powder.
You can grind your own, which is what we do. We have a little.
Yeah, we grind our own
Little-
mustard powder.
We get these
That
little
is the
mustard
secret
balls,
sauce
seeds.
ingredient. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't go out without that.
Yeah, you put that right on the cream cheese or over the egg, wherever you want, and that.
I would
oh
put
my
it
gosh.
under the egg. I wouldn't put it on top of the egg.
Yeah, it's better under.
Yeah.
But anyways, oh my gosh, the mustard powder. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, we're just going off, but on food,
Yeah.
that's one of our favorites.
Yeah, let's see. I don't know, Nyan. I think you're already a magic healer. I
true.
always feel calmer when you stream.
Yeah.
Oh, Torino, you're so nice.
You too heal our souls, says Rigo.
Thank you
Aw,
for
you
your
guys are so
kind
lovely.
words, everyone. You're so nice.
I like my cereal soggy, says Rigo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're one of the few, but hey, you know what? I like some cereal soggy too.
I used to do cardinal sin, which was get 2 wheat bix, put it in a bowl, put milk over it, cover it in sugar,
yeah.
stick it in the microwave. That thing was so soggy and so warm.
Oh, I love that.
I put some bananas on it, ate it every morning before I went to school. Every morning. Yeah.
That sounds good,
Best.
though. I like that.
No.
Wheat Bix, if you guys don't know what Wheat Bix is because you're from America, you can look it up, but it's exactly probably what you're thinking of. It's very similar to shredded wheat, though it is slightly different. Shredded wheat is more, you could say, like a tangled mess of thin wheat hairs, while Wheat Bix is very more organized and dense. It's way more dense.
I'm reading ahead because I'm preparing a link.
Sure. August, by the way, you asked ravioli. Yes, those are also square/rectangular pasta things that we like. But we were more specifically speaking of agnolotti in this case.
Go ahead.
Sharon says, can you link us a recipe y'all be loving?
Okay, so I want to share my favorite strawberry tart recipe. And then, hubby, you should link your coffee recipe to, like, the Beano.
I don't have Beano on there yet because we're waiting to do the Beano. We're waiting for...
Well, then your sunstone soup, then.
Yeah, we can do sunstone soup, or we could do tuna cotta
The
pasta.
favorite cake, no, tart.
August,
recipe.
you're in here. Have you made both of my dishes? That I put those between those two dishes? If you are, which would you recommend?
That's my favorite tart recipe.
Yeah, August, you're still
It's
here.
by
Awesome.
a channel called Hidamari Cooking. Pretty much all their stuff is good, I'll be honest with you. It's really good. All their stuff. Yeah.
That's kind of funny though, because they asked for a link of recipes that we be loving, and I just gave a recipe like in detail, spoken before I read the message about the egg sandwich.
that was
Yeah.
one of our favorite recipes.
That's one of our
Look,
favorites.
sweetheart,
for the
come on,
morning.
make your coffee with your little recipes on it.
Okay.
This is important.
Let me navigate.
People need to know.
Watch me as I navigate. That's my punch.
Feel good.
I feel good.
City's working down on a camel's back.
And we won't sing the rest because the rest is whack.
Don't know
They like to
whack.
swear a lot, so I don't like the song.
Really?
But the rest is okay because it's really catchy, y'all.
I like the bass.
Feel good.
Dun,
Okay, we're gonna go to. Where are we going? Coffee.
I like it.
That is a. It is a.
Fast.
It's
Let
a.
it not like, oh no, yeah, that's a bad word. No, 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 no. It's a chocolate attack. Watch me as I navigate. Oh, okay.
All right. Hopefully. I'm not sure. I believe they're public.
Just go to posts. It's the 4th tab. Yeah.
I believe they're public. If I go to there's the sunstone soup. Is that
posted
public?
already.
Wow. Okay.
You can just post that page and people can just go to it, sweetheart.
Yeah, but if it's not public, they won't be able to see it. It's private.
Well, they can say, what about the banana drink then?
Here.
The banana drink.
Oh, the Bana drink. Yeah,
What's
that's good too. That's one of our favorites.
Yes, the banana drink is one of our favorites.
Okay. Oops, that's not.
If it's private, don't worry about it. Just post the whole page. People can scroll down and look for it themselves.
Okay. I was just gonna give them the post.
Just give them the page.
Okay. Sure. There. This will be good enough. If you're interested, you can look at my coffee page, and hopefully.
There are some really good recipes on there. So good.
Nyan Temple says one of their favorites is lasagna with bechamel sauce.
I love lasagna. I don't know what
Man.
bechamel sauce, but that sounds
Bechamel sauce.
good.
That sounds awesome, lasagna. I like the idea of that. I've never had that, but that sounds really good. I love lasagna.
That's nice, Nyan Temple.
I like sweet mini peppers. Yeah, we love sweet mini peppers.
Parfaits are
Parfaits,
good. Cantaloupes,
So
yeah.
August does. Yeah, you love cantaloupe. You get it, man. It's so amazing. Yeah. I started eating them when Kat was eating a parfait on stream. Oh, yeah.
It says, I just need someone to weekly cut a canceler for me. Yeah,
I
that's
know,
so
right?
true. That's so
Yeah.
difficult to cut, right?
I know.
Versace cheese. No.
Versace cheese.
I remember it was like after some kind of popular brand. I didn't know.
Yeah,
which one it
Bella
was.
Vatina.
I remember you accidentally called it Versace one time. Like, there's no way that's
Yeah, it definitely was not that. I remember it had a V though.
Yeah.
That was all that mattered.
It's not
Yeah.
Valentino either.
Bella Vattino.
Bella Vattino. There we
Yeah.
go.
Want to try Japanese metal? It's been praised so much.
I've never
Yeah.
tried a Japanese melon. I've had meronpan, and I specifically like the ones that aren't shaped like a melon,
Oh.
but they have this green stuff on the top that's like an icing, but not really.
Okay.
It's like this green stuff that tastes really good, and then it's got like inside the middle is like a orange, like goopy, like melon tasting stuff. That's the ones I liked. I didn't like the traditional meronpan. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But that was way back then. See this one? This is like the normal one you get.
Uh-huh.
That's the normal meronpan. The one I liked,
Well, those are cute turtles.
I know, aren't they?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, this is, I know this doesn't look nice, but this one was so good.
That one was really good, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It doesn't look very appealing.
Yeah, it doesn't look appetizing, but I bet
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
We share similar tastes, so.
I think you'd probably enjoy this one more. I don't know. I don't know. My opinions may change because
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
older now.
Your Sharon says my friend loves bagels with cream cheese and jelly.
I am that friend.
There's that cheese, yeah. Love y'all. Okay. Oh, we love you too. Thank you, Sharon.
Yeah, love you, Sharon.
Zoe says I really like oatmeal mashed with banana, soy milk.
Yum.
Do you both like soy milk?
I don't mind soy milk. I for no reason I'm avoiding things with phytoestrogens. I don't know, just not because they're actually bad for you. There's no backing of scientific evidence, but the fact that it's a possibility, I'm just like, I don't know. So, but almond milk does have it also, so I'm also drinking that. So I don't know. I'm not really making a good argument for myself. Do I like soy milk? I don't mind it. It tastes good.
I don't have a formed opinion on it.
Yeah,
but I can
it's
tell
not
you I
bad.
love bananas, and I like bananas
Yeah.
in my oatmeal. So
Yeah.
good. And you can mash bananas until it's a liquid, and that's part of our banana drink. If you want to see what our banana drink is, you can go to my coffee. I believe that one was public, hopefully. Sharon, oh my gosh, stop. MSG Magic, so good. Okay, yeah, probably talking about eggs, or egg sandwich.
Isn't Nagi? I think toasted bagels have the best texture out of most toasted breads.
Yeah.
I like everything bagels.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everything bagels. Hey, Metal. Welcome back, you two. Aw, thank you. Welcome back.
Welcome back to you. Thank you so much.
Izanagi asks, Wheat Bix is like a big frosted mini wheat, right?
I guess so. I don't really know what a mini wheat
It's
is.
not-
It's not frosted.
It's not frosted. Is it like a mini wheat? It is. It's a huge version of a mini wheat.
It's wheat,
It's
but it's not
slightly
spelled
different.
like wheat.
Yeah, it's Wheat Bix is
It's W-E-E-T.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but they did.
Yeah.
W-E-E-T-B-I-X. It's similar enough, Izanagi, that you get the point.
Yeah. Oy. Oh, so cute. I should make that. Yes. Okay. I'm a very big fan of the Sunstone soup. Oh,
Yeah.
it's very good, huh? It's very easy too.
August made it for the family. And if I remember correctly, August, one member of your family said, I don't like a lot of those ingredients. I'm not sure I'm going to try it. Basically, they ended up loving it and asking for more.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I hate that I love this.
Yeah, I hate that I love this. I think it was because it had corn in it or something.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember.
Jian says, is this how I found out y'all are married? Let alone together?
I guess so.
Yeah,
Hi,
we're
Jian.
married. Welcome, Jian. How are
Aw.
you doing today? How are you feeling?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
Yes, we are married.
Did you do anything fun today?
Yeah, did you? Sharon says, I like when channels make good food. That's also simple enough that anyone can make. Absolutely, I agree
Yeah.
with that.
And the banana
Absolutely.
milkshake recipe is a weekly staple for me, says August. Mush that banana, do, some spices, and boom, great morning drink.
Amazing.
man.
That's beautiful.
We
It is so
love-
good, huh?
Yeah, it's so good.
The banana drink's legendary.
Mm-hmm. I love, the thing that's really cool about the banana drink is it's got that kick.
It does have a kick.
It has this spice kick to it that, like, it's not like it hurts. It's not like it sticks with you. It's just that it's like, it feels good. It's like it's like a sensation. It's like, if you like chai tea, for example.
Gives you an energy boost.
Yeah.
It's quite good.
And it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was the perfect time to drink this tea.
Yeah. Thank you, Raymond. I hope you're doing awesome today.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good time, Raymond.
Here we go. Bechamel, sorry, I'm saying it the wrong way. Bechamel is a creamy white sauce that I think is in most lasagnas.
Oh, that's the stuff?
Oh.
That's like my favorite part of the lasagna. That's the stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't know
that's
what that creamy white stuff was in the lasagna.
Yeah.
But that's my favorite part.
That's good stuff.
Man, oh yeah.
That's for like white lasagnas, right?
Hold on, let me look it up.
That's a white lasagna, which I don't know if that's what the other people call it, but it's the white lasagna rather than what you would call a red lasagna. Bechamel.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, I love bechamel.
Oh
So
my
good.
goodness, yes. That's the best part.
Okay, I have to, now that I know what that sauce is, yes, I love that kind of lasagna.
It's
So
my favorite
good.
part.
Yeah, right. Izanagi says beef lasagnas mostly, yeah.
You can't have lasagna without that part. It's not real lasagna.
My mom makes a mean lasagna. You had it. It's really good. There's no bechamel in it.
Well, it might be better with it.
It could. You know what? I'm not gonna argue that. If you put bechamel sauce on a traditional lasagna that doesn't have it,
I'm just saying.
I mean,
it might
it's
taste
probably
better.
gonna be good. Let's be real. Probably gonna be amazing. Yeah. Tomato Squish says, first you gave me coffee tips and now you give me recipes to have with coffee. Aww. You're so sweet, Tomato Squish. And I need to know where you're getting these cute bunny emotes because they're adorable.
They are. I think they're light emojis.
August says, yep, my brother hates corn, but gosh, he asked for seconds and thirds.
That's great.
That's so awesome. I'm so happy. Fills my heart with joy to know, like,
People using your recipe?
yeah, because I take a lot of time to figure out. Like, my wife
These
has seen
are
me.
original recipes, guys.
My wife has seen me. She's like, I want blah, 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 something, blah, and this is what we have. She sees me go into the kitchen and just put on my thinking face for like 15 minutes just standing there.
He just stands there and stares at like the cupboards and like the spices and the fridge, and he's like, And I'm like, sweetheart. He's like, I'm like, Hubby? And I'm like, oh, he's thinking, yes.
I don't ignore you when I do that.
No, you don't ignore me, but it's like your brain is so thinking mode that you're like, yeah.
That's true. That is actually quite accurate.
Yeah.
I'm like, my brain is trying to still process the information that I have while you're talking to me.
But
and sometimes,
I like that. I like that. It means you're focused.
Yeah. But it's really awesome because a lot of times when I eat the food, I'm like, man, I wish more people could enjoy this. I wish I could, like, a lot of times I think of my mom and I'm like, I want to feed my mom this food because I know she'd love it because we have similar taste buds, but also just like, I just want to share. I just want to share it, you know?
That's beautiful, sweetheart.
It feels, it's not even a feeling, it's just like, it's a good thing. And I want other people to have good things like
lovely.
this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What?
I just want to point out Izanagi
Yeah.
for lasagna.
Yeah.
The first ingredient,
Yeah.
noodles.
It's crazy.
I told you,
man.
it's-
Americans. I don't understand them.
Yeah. Okay, we can explain that in a second. Noodles, a red sauce, and meat, bechamel, and then you repeat. Also Parmesan.
Growing up,
Okay.
and I'm not saying this is necessarily an Australian thing. It might be.
Yeah, Tomato, you
I'm
could give your
unsure.
perspective on this.
I'm unsure if this is an Australian thing or is this just like me thing or whatever. But whenever someone refers to like noodles, I'm like, okay, Asian spaghetti, like Asian noodles. It is only Asian cuisine, right?
Noodles are reserved. The word noodles is reserved for only Asian.
If someone said noodles, I would never think of pasta or Italian food or anything like that. When I think noodles, I think Asian food. And when I think pasta, spaghetti, I think Italian food. I wouldn't think spaghetti for Asian noodles. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, udon is pasta. You know what I mean? I'd be like, udon is noodles. But I wouldn't say pasta is noodles. I would say pasta is pasta.
When I first met you,
you
use the word spaghetti for every kind of thing that we would use the word noodle for.
Yeah, it's so confusing.
Yeah, so it's like, what kind of spaghetti do you use in your lasagna?
Yeah.
And I'd be like, hold on, you know, I'd have a take back. But I would say, what kind of noodles do you use in your lasagna? And to her, she'd be taken aback.
Pasta is specifically the long pieces that are thin. Okay. No, wait. Did I say pasta? I meant spaghetti. Spaghetti is the long pieces. Pasta is all the shapes.
Yeah.
So you don't really put spaghetti in your lasagna.
Okay. Yeah.
You have spaghetti bolognese, which is kind of like a lasagna if it's all mixed together, but pasta.
Yeah, pastas.
It would be like
we
a
both
pasta
settled.
sheet
We both
or something.
Tried to settle on the word pasta together because that way we know what we're talking about.
Yeah, but if you say noodles and refer to pasta, I would have no idea. Like,
I still slip up quite often.
I remember you having we were making some dishes and you were like, you want noodles? And I'm like, are we making an Asian dish?
Yeah.
With all these non-typical Asian ingredients. I mean, okay.
Yeah.
But then I realized, oh yeah, you think pasta is noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a me thing. Okay.
I feel like pasta is Italian and noodles are Asian, says Jimmy.
As you can tell, my husband and I still haven't worked out the kinks with spaghetti and pasta and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're getting there.
It's okay.
It's we say because we're from different cultures, we say different things that mean the same thing, and we have to figure it out.
Look, tomatoes saying the same thing. Spaghetti is the long pieces. Noodles is Asian food. They're from Australia too.
Think of Asian food. Yep. Yeah, like I said, it could just be a cultural thing. In America, noodles are all pasta. Pasta and noodles are, it's like the same word, except for
Australian
in the case that you're talking like antipasta, then it's nothing to do with that because that kind of pasta is actually a salad. What? What? But anyways. Yeah. Although, yeah.
My mom calls udon spaghetti though, because she uses it like spaghetti.
Well, Izanagi says, it was a slip up. I see noodles as Asian mainly. Yeah, but we because we're from America, I think, I'm guessing you're from America, Izanagi, because my whole family, everyone I know, everyone I grew up with that I can remember, every family household I went to that were my friends, it was always noodles. Like, they're literally called spaghetti noodles. They're called fettuccine noodles. Like, that's what we call them. So
I call them fettuccine pasta.
Yeah.
I feel like pasta is Italian and noodles are Asian. Yeah, Jimmy is of the opinion.
I don't disagree with any of that.
Yeah.
It's just words.
It's different. It's just different. Yeah. There's no
associate them.
There's no right or wrong. It's just like different. That's all.
Yeah, it's more of an interesting experience where like we kind of knew what each other meant, but also we were really thrown off and trying to figure it out at the same time. Happens to me a lot while I'm over in Australia with certain things. There's a lot of really great examples, but most of them come from the European influence of ways of calling things, like tea.
Tea
or
time.
The one that gets me is minced meat. Now in America we also have minced meat, but we don't usually call it minced meat, at least in my area. If someone says minced meat, I immediately kind of think of the only words that we ever use minced meat for are minced meat pie or something like that, which no one eats very often, or commonly I should say. But we don't say minced meat, we say ground beef, or we say hamburger. Now, hamburger over here does not mean ground beef.
Yeah.
So, but
it means
it's funny.
A burger. Hamburger.
When people kept on saying, hey, we need to go to the store for some, they don't even say the word meat anymore because it's just shortened to mince.
Yeah.
Okay? So we need to go to the store for some mince. And I'm like, okay, interesting.
Well, you guys let's say, oh, I'm going to go to the store to get some burger. And I'm like, burgers?
Yeah,
I
right.
love burgers. But
Yeah.
like,
It's just mince. Tomato says, yes, just mince. See, my problem is, you know what that sounds like to an American? It sounds like mints. Like M-I-N-T-S. You're going to the store to pick up some leaves. You're going to the store to pick up some maybe chocolate-covered mints. You know what I'm saying? So for me, whenever anyone was like, hey, we need some mints, I was like breath mints? You need breath mints? Like, oh, we gotta go to the store where we ran out of mints. I'm like, apparently mints are really important, I guess. And then my brain's like, no, Ryan, you've made this mistake 400 times already. They're not saying mints. They're saying mints.
but yours is so much weirder because it's burger.
Yeah, I know, right?
That is not a piece of meat. That is burger is the burger itself. Like,
No, you're thinking hamburger.
You can still say burger.
We can say, you know what, hamburger is also ground beef.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Hamburger. Chicken burger.
You know, my argument is totally misled because we can say hamburger for, like, I need to go for some.
The buns, and the meat inside and everything. It's the meal.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say, okay, pass me some burger and then I give you some minced meat. No, it's confusing.
Well, you never tell somebody pass me some burger.
Oh, pass me some burger. No,
because you would say pass me a burger.
Yeah, well, I would
if you meant a hamburger.
Here's the thing: people say things wrong all the time, so I'm gonna assume,
fair enough.
I'm just gonna assume you meant burger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I know both of those are really confusing, and so both of us had to learn to specify a little bit better.
Yeah.
So sometimes I say, oh, we got to pick up some ground beef.
Yeah.
Now ground beef is what I go for because it's not mince, which is confusing, and it's not hamburger, which could be anything, which could be two things, I guess. So I try to say ground beef. Do you?
Say ground beef.
Do you think that do you think you say ground beef now?
No.
I definitely do. Because I know that's clear.
I think I say minced meat.
You still say mince?
Or maybe I say ground beef.
I know that. I'm pretty sure you say ground beef.
Maybe I do.
I don't know.
Maybe I do say ground beef. I don't know.
Yeah, as an American, I don't claim burger as meat. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, from New Jersey. Right, and it's not all of America. I'm from Michigan, and there's some in my area, they say burger as ground beef, and I always thought that was weird too, by the way. I remember the first several times I noticed that, I was like, wait, what? Why are you calling it burger? And it's like, that's just what it's called here. I'm like, okay. But I agree with you, sweetheart. It's weird that's
okay.
But yeah, ground beef is what
I understand the mince thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, if I was told to get a hamburger, I would buy a bunch of patties.
Right?
You know, though, if I was
told to get a hamburger, I would get all the ingredients for a hamburger.
Yeah. If I was told to get a
hamburger,
I would ask. Basically, for me, I would just say, what do you mean by that? Do you want me to get some ground beef, or are you looking for me to buy buns and all that? Right? It's context, right?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Magic meat.
Yeah. Sharon says I just say ground meat. Yeah, that's fair.
Burger.
Sharon says, yeah, I've never heard of mince. See? Like, if you're from America, someone says, let's get some mince. You're like, excuse
Minced
me?
Meat.
Mince? You want some M-I-N-T-S?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd assume they were going for minced garlic, Raymond says.
Oh, that's random.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Tomato says, wait, that's so funny. Yeah, I know, right? The language barriers are interesting.
Yeah,
we solve them.
We have cultural difference. Oh,
it's fun.
I feel tired.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've been talking pretty
2 hours straight. See, this is when we would stop streaming normally.
Yeah, we should do some work.
Yeah, I picked up my pen about 4 times during the course of the conversation because I'm like, yeah, I'm done now. I'm going to just draw.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Feel free to still chat.
Magic meat matter. Magic meat matter. That's hilarious. Burger. That's right, burger.
Yeah.
Burger. Sharon says, then we can have a burger party. Party. I love that. That would be awesome. We call it chili meat here in Texas. Excuse me? Really? I did not know that. Chili meat? That's hilarious. That's legitimate. That's amazing. I mean, obviously chili is huge in Texas, and chili is good, and chili has a lot of ground beef in it, so it makes sense, and I would get it in context. But if I did not have context,
is it because
I would
they
say,
mostly
what?
use it in chili? Is that the context?
Yeah, because chili meat is when you're making a chili, it's always ground beef, so chili meat makes sense.
I've never had a chili, have I?
You've had a chili, but it was not authentic chili.
Okay.
You've had something called white chicken chili.
I like white chicken chili.
White chicken chili is good, but I don't think it counts. Texas might count it as a chili, but they would say that's not an ordinary chili. That's
I
not
would like to
what we're
try
talking
chili.
about. Yeah, me too. We should get some chili sometime.
Okay. Well, we do have a chili recipe.
Oh, true, we do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If someone says, let's go get some mints, I'd be like, this is code for like a restaurant or drugs. Oh no, Sharon. Jimmy asked, do you call them cheeseburgers or burgers with cheese?
Well, cheeseburgers.
That's an interesting question, Jimmy. I think I've always said cheeseburgers. I don't think I've ever said burgers with cheese in my life, but I've heard people say burgers with cheese.
I guess you could
What
say
about you, Jimmy?
chicken burger with cheese.
Yeah, but that's the weird thing.
Chicken cheeseburger.
Chicken cheeseburger?
Yeah, that'd be easier.
We usually call those a chicken sandwich, even though it has burger patties, buns, whatever. Not patties, buns. I don't know. That's weird. But Jimmy, what do you say? I feel so confused on what's going on, but mince is something I normally hear, says T-Sweet.
Okay, I'm glad we're coming to some conclusions.
In New Jersey, we're divided between Taylor ham and pork roll. Like all things in New Jersey, it's a north and south thing. Yep. Yeah, that's how it goes. Even places of like the same area, but just north or south. We have that too in Michigan. We have that divided three ways in Michigan. We have the UP, we have Northern Michigan, and then I don't know what Southern Michigan. We don't usually call it that, but
the Upers.
Yeah, the Upers. Upers, Northern Michigan, and then I don't know, like Detroit and the neighboring areas. Burger. Everyone's saying burger.
Why? Is it because I'm saying burger?
I don't know.
Burger.
Burger.
Oh, pass me that burger, mate.
How do you normally say burger, sweetheart?
I don't know. I'm tainted.
Burger?
Burger. I say burger.
Burger?
Burger.
Can we have some burger?
Can I have a burger?
Yeah, that's how you say it right there. That's it. Can I have a burger?
I want a burger.
It's so cute.
That's just the silly accent. A made up accent. I can't even do an Australian accent. I've lost it. I just sound like I'm pretending to do an Australian accent.
Now that's the Australian accent.
No, that's silly.
Sharon's got it.
No, that's silly.
That's silly. No, that's right.
No.
I like it.
You're not Australian. Australian? You're not Australian.
I'm a zinger.
A zinger.
A zinger. You guys know what a zinger is?
I don't know.
I'm sure Tomato knows it. Tomato, can you tell us what a zinger is?
Bunny.
We had to look it up.
Bunny.
Yes, sweetling.
Do you mind rendering?
I need stuff from you. Can you resync the cloud?
Yes.
And then I can do whatever you want. What do you want me to render, sweetling?
Well, basically, what is this? Local or server? I guess I'll pick local.
What?
A local. Oops. This?
What is it? What's the file?
I don't know.
Oh,
124.
124. Yeah, do yours. Yes.
Which one of these is? There we go. Okay, it's syncing. It's synced.
A chicken sandwich, Izanagi says. Oh, wow, yeah. T-Sweet. I'm sorry, but as an Aussie, you're a what?
Aussie!
Yeah,
Aussie.
I know, Aussie. Yeah, I'm sorry. Aussie. I see the two S's and it makes me say S instead of Z, but it is a Z sound. Aussie.
Yes.
Yeah, because you guys are from Australia.
No.
I'm teasing.
Whoa.
I know it's Aussie. I'm sorry, but as an Aussie, you're a what? I don't know what you're referring to, T-Sweet.
I don't know. I'm Australian, but I don't act like it.
Do you call them chicken sandwiches or chicken burgers? I love a zinger. Yeah.
Hungry Jacks.
Yeah. It's a type of burger from KFC that has a special zinger sauce, and it's delicious. Yeah. We had some. We liked them.
We liked the KFC zingers.
Oh. Hungry Jack's calls them chicken burgers.
Burgers.
I like that. I like that you dropped the A or the R. Well, there is no A in the burger. Whatever. I love that.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
You know,
Love you guys.
No. I really do.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's great.
What?
That's lovely.
Yeah,
Aw,
I do.
That's so
Well, here's the thing. You know, people say that, but I mean it.
sweet. Aw.
You see my face?
Yeah, she looks really cute and she's so happy. She means it, guys.
The only thing I can say somewhat in an Australian accent
Is good eye, might.
G'day, mate. G'day, mate.
That's hilarious. I learned how to speak with an Australian accent
Pag.
from the line. Do you remember?
The slice it right.
Yeah, slice it right open. Gotta slice it right open.
It's so close.
I know, it's close. Slice it right open.
I feel very conflicted because every time
Tim Tams.
I have to like prove my Australianness every single time to everybody.
Burgers. That's right, Sharon.
Burgers. Burger.
Bargar.
Burger. I don't even know what Australians sound like anymore.
Yeah,
I need to talk to more Australians.
same. It's hard because when I listen to the Australians in our area,
Yeah.
there's several accents going on.
Yeah, as well as a lot of accents.
There's
yeah.
several accents in the same little area, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't mimic the Australian accent with the feed that I've been given because
Yeah.
there's several of them.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of Australian accents, as there are Americans.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
My Australian, but it's just so hard. Well,
You're so
usually you pick it up
American.
because of the area. Most people in the area are the same,
Yeah.
but yeah,
No, everyone in this area is mixed. Well,
yeah, it's so mixed.
Australia's very mixed.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Tomato says my Australian.
Right over here, we got a big crook. You gotta say that, sweetie.
Oh, right over here, we got a big crook. That's right. Oh, that's right.
Oh my god.
And she's gonna get ya. She's gonna slice you right open.
Yeah, a tomato, I agree. Is it tomato or tomato?
Yeah, I know, right?
know.
We've been saying tomato this whole time.
Is it
but
tomato?
They're probably like, it's tomato this whole time. But whatever. My accent.
I just made a bunch of Aussies mad with that.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's just silly and funny.
Aussies, you're fine. I'm sure no one's offended. If they are, they can take it up with Obama. I don't know why I chose him, but I figured that's
Well,
where they
that's
can
someone
go.
that, you know, I guess. I don't know,
It's someone of influence. It's more influence than I have.
It's someone,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Got more power than I have, you know. So take it up with the person who has power. That's what I got. I should have said someone else though. Should have brought up someone
No, it's okay, sweetheart. Don't dig yourself deeper.
like the
Oh,
the creator of Dan and Yogurt,
Oh.
which nobody knows the name of off the top of my head, anyways.
Poor Obama. He's like such a scapegoat for everyone's problems.
Yeah.
Like, oh, thanks,
Poor guy.
Obama and stuff.
Yeah, we have nothing really against him. He's fine.
I don't even know any.
I don't know much.
Honestly, I'm not American, so I don't know anything about the American politics. So I don't know anything about Obama or anyone. So yeah.
I say
I
tomato.
am a nice
Wow. My friends say tomato, so I don't mind it.
tomato,
Either way.
tomato.
You say tomato.
Tomatillo.
I say tomato. Tomato, 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 tomato.
I love you.
I love you.
I synced the files.
Yay, what did you need from me?
A
You wanted me to
render.
create a
Well,
render of
here's
what?
my jig. Here's my jiggy jam.
Jiggy jam jam jimmy.
You. Okay, so here's my jiggy jam.
Show me what you got, son.
I
Not even drunk.
don't know what image to draw next.
Oh, there are so many.
Yeah, I know, but we've changed the
But
story.
we decided to lighten the load, so
Yeah.
let's go through it.
Because this next part specifically is dun 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 dun. So it's like 5 images and dun 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 dun.
Izanagi, I know I was I'm sorry. It was a joke. You're right. I was singing it wrong.
What the thoughts on
purpose.
Ribena? Ribena? Well, when I was a child, I had some and I really liked it. I think my parents at some point realized that it was sugar. So they stopped giving it to me. And that was... And then maybe... Did we recently try it?
Mm-hmm.
We recently tried it and we're like, oh, it's not that good. So that's
Yeah.
where
That's
that
where you
ended.
stand.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to the beginning. We've got this part. We're gonna come in as we go.
Thank you so much for doing this.
Oh, you're so
sweetheart.
welcome, sweetling. We've got that part covered. That's good. So next comes this. Falling is good. That part's fine. There we go. That's the magic. There we go. And
There's a no sugar version. You realize that fruit is sugar, right?
well, that's okay, but it's different.
Yeah, but it's still sugar.
It is.
It's a different type of sugar, but it's still sugar.
Yeah.
Still gives you a glucose spike and it still gives you a crash. So, you'll be... Yeah.
We're doing pretty
Is
good.
it like grape? I'm not sure. Black currant? Yeah, I think it's black currant.
It's blackcurrant, yeah. Is it like grape? No, I wouldn't.
No.
I mean,
No.
it's sweet
No.
like grape juice, but it's not
No.
like grape juice.
It's like tart and sweet, right? Isn't it? Am I wrong?
It's just a different flavor.
Yeah, it's different.
It's a different flavor. No, that's good. So,
Yeah, could you render from...
we've got all of that. All of that is complete essentially. I might have to do some stuff
Yeah,
on it,
this
but
part here.
so this part.
Can you play it so I can imagine it in my head and play
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna re-enable it. Where's that button? Enable clip right here. Oh, it's D. It's good to know for the future.
I
So
like it.
we shortened this part because it's
I like it.
okay.
I like that.
We shortened that.
Wait, start. It's flashing so fast.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Okay. What does he say here? Oh, I did this one already.
Okay.
What is he saying?
Um.
Can you sing it? Oh, wait.
Okay.
Wait. That's confusing.
What? Okay.
When you go back, okay, go forward.
Say. No. And then he interrupts.
Yeah.
And he's like, and then he's got the magic and things. Okay.
Oh, now I understand. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? Messing up my
groove.
groove. Yeah. Okay, stop. That's so confusing.
I
Oh
know.
my
Wow.
gosh.
Like, phew, 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 phew,
It's
phew.
like flicking through 10 images. It's insane.
Well, that's the same image.
Well, could you actually just render that? Even though it's really confusing, just render it. I'll watch it like a billion times and try to break it down.
Yeah. Here, I'll render from here to the end. How about that?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna render from this mark.
Sharon says, on a wholesome side note, I bought sweatpants with a Snoopy on it and a apple.
Cute.
You know what? That's cute. I've never watched Snoopy before. Is the show called Snoopy or is it called something else?
There's technically a show called Snoopy, but that's not where he's originally from.
Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown, that's right, and that's way more prominent than Snoopy.
I
But, you know.
see.
I believe that, you know what, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that. There might not actually be a show called Snoopy. I believe he had his own spin-off show at some point, but
Well, I
that
don't
could be totally wrong.
Are you both singing in this one? Yup.
Yeah.
I've never sang in a song before. Oh wait, no I have. I've been lying this whole time. Well, okay, let me start over. I've never sang prominently in a song
As much as you have in this.
purposefully before. This will be my first time doing that. So that's good.
What's a D?
We haven't sung it yet, so I'm either gonna be totally fine and like not nervous at all, or I'm gonna have a mental breakdown and I'm not sure which road I'll decide to go down. But it could be potentially traumatic or great and like totally fine. I hope it's the great and totally fine one, but I don't know.
That's not what I was doing before. How do I?
We will all support. Thank you.
Thank you.
I feel like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do with feedback. If someone gives me critique on my singing, I'll be like, I don't know how to improve on this skill because I am not talented in this area, sir. Yeah.
Oh, that's already delivered down here. There we
I'm
go.
sure you'll be great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I
seemed
don't
to
know.
awesome.
I don't know. You guys keep telling me that, but maybe I'll suck. Like, for real. I'm a good artist, but I'm not a good singer.
You're good.
No, stop saying. Stop. Trying. It's okay. It's okay to not be good at something. Admit it. It's fine. I just don't feel like I feel confident in my artistic ability. I feel like I can pretty much draw anything given the right amount of time. But I'm not confident that I can hit any note given the right amount of time, or I'm not confident that I can sound good given the right amount of time if I work on it. You know what I mean? I just have no... I don't want to say confidence. It's not that. It's just that I don't have enough knowledge in that area to be confident in the outcomes I will produce. And it's okay to have bad outcomes because I'm learning and everyone's going to start somewhere. I'm not nervous about it in that way. I'm just like, I might not be good at it. And that's okay. Yeah. So it's not like I'm insecure as a whole. I'm just like, I know I'm not good at that, so it's probably going to suck. But that's okay. You live and you learn. I just don't want it to suck. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just don't want it to suck. So please, sweetheart, please help me not suck.
I'll do my best.
that.
We'll work together. We'll make sure. Here's the thing. I'm not going to put out anything that I don't find professional.
Yeah,
That's how I always
definitely don't, because that'll be embarrassing for both of us.
Yeah.
Don't be like, you sound great, sweetheart, and
So
then be
my
like,
point
ooh.
is, my point is, we'll get it to where it sounds professional.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll get it to there.
Good.
I have 100% confidence in that.
Good. Thank you.
What kind of PC am I using? By the way, the file is rendered.
PC.
It might take a moment to come to you.
He's using ancient technology.
Yeah, your PC is better than
My
PC.
PC is a pro gamer 2026 gamer gate PC
360 no scope.
360. It's great.
Yeah.
Hubby's PC is an old ancient technology that needs to be potentially have its parts replaced.
Should be in here. I don't remember what I just exported what the name was. Isekai 2 MV Timeline 1 might be the name.
What is
Here it is.
ritual?
And it's sent.
Okay, thank you. What folder's in? Song 2 video? Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Just ignore the other files.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome. And let me do this real quick.
Beep beep.
SBC. I have a 1070 Ti graphics card. I have an i7 8700K CPU, Intel Core. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have, let's see, what else? I guess that's all that kind of matters. Then desktop, of course. Also, I have audio interface is an RME, because that's very important that I do that, because yeah, it's decent. It's not ancient. You're right. The graphics card is 7 years old, and I run into some problems with it, but it's not bad at all. It does everything I need it to. The processor is actually very good, especially for its time. It was amazing. I have to have a high processor computer rather than high graphics graphics processing computer, because of the music. There's gigabytes of data at a time, though the 32 gigabytes of RAM I think would be nice if it could upgrade to 64, but that's nothing
Wifey
important.
has a 64.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as it does the work, it's fine. Yeah, and it does. Ran into problems recently, but then I just switched programs to not use that one anymore, and it's fine.
The problem was the program. I mean, After Effects is so bad. Not that you were using that, but like with my computer, I remember I had like 16 gigs or something. I was trying to render a video. It was impossible. I upgraded to 64 gigs. It was still so impossible to work with. Yeah, so sometimes it's the program rather than the PC. Yeah.
What about you, Jessica?
And I already know how to assign RAM and everything. Don't give me that.
Z-Snap. Insert Z-Snap here.
Don't give me that.
Don't give me that.
Don't give me the solutions. I've been through them.
Yeah, don't start lifing me right now.
Backseat lifing? No, it's okay.
Everything about Adobe apps is bad. Rigo!
Yes!
You sing it.
You
sing it. You're a beautiful human.
I canceled my Photoshop subscription the other day. I think it was like $84 to cancel. To cancel and not be able to use it again.
I think Adobe is...
Adobe's a scam.
Adobe is... Yeah, they're an evil corporation.
You don't
They're
need
one
Adobe.
of the actual corporations I would call evil.
There are better programs for free out there. You just need to look for them.
My favorite artwork program growing up was by... Now, some of you are going to remember this. It was called Fireworks. Macromedia Fireworks. Macromedia made good software, and they had a passion for their software. Adobe had better marketing, and they got themselves into schools and colleges, and they were everywhere. They ended up with a bunch of money. They bought Macromedia out, and they took their software, and like for the next year, they just like destroyed it. And now they completely abandoned all of them. And so there is no, like, they kept some of them, that's true. Some of the Macromedia Fireworks still exist within Adobe, but like, you wouldn't know it. Anyways.
Well, you know, that's how the world operates.
Yeah, it's how it works. And you know what? Good for Macromedia. I mean, I hope they just went into something else, because they actually had a passion for coding their systems. So I hope they ended up going back into the market sometime later, at least some of them.
Well, we've talked about this problem before. You make something great. A game, a social media platform, a program, whatever. Okay? You make 2 million in sales, 3 million, or whatever. You sell 3 million. You're like, oh my gosh, this is so much work to keep up with. I can't possibly answer all these customer service emails. I cannot possibly do all this coding myself, you know. Now we have such a big user base. I have to pay for all this other stuff like servers or whatever. I need extra help. I need someone who is more professional than me, who's better at art, who's better at this. And suddenly you're like, I need to hire a team of people. So you start hiring people. You hire 2, 3, 4, 5 people and you're good. The second you start hiring 20 people, 10, 20 people, it's over. You no longer have a life because you're now spending your entire time managing these people.
Instead of doing the thing that you're passionate about creating.
You're not doing what you love anymore. And now you're stuck in this depressed position where you've hired 20 people, you're paying all of them, you're keeping their families alive and healthy, and you have all this weight on you. Just basically managing things. You're not doing anything you love. You have no time. And then what happens? This company, this massive company, comes down from above and is like, we will take this burden off your hands and give you $1 billion. Would you like that? You could go back into the real world and do what you love. You know, you could retire, never worry about a thing in your life. And the guy's like, oh my goodness, yes, I need to get out of this depressive state. I just need this to end. You know? So they sell the company, and then they go off and just make either, I don't know, relax or make a family or do all the things that they missed out on, coding all their life, or they go back and make something new. And that's what happens. So we're going to be very careful if we're ever successful to hire people, but not too many people that we can't handle it. You know what I mean? Because that's going to be a full-time job in itself.
Yeah, we're gonna take it slow.
Take it real slow.
And thoughtful.
Yeah.
AG says they have a 1060 3GB. Yeah, you're working in the past. I understand. It's fine. My first album I ever wrote was on a computer that couldn't handle it. Literally, I couldn't hear any of the music I was making. I was writing down what I thought would probably sound good, and then I would export, wait between 30 minutes to literally sometimes 3 hours for the export to finish, and then listen back to it and go and make a bunch of marks, and then go back into my program and make all the edits I needed to and hope I did them correctly, and then export that again, and then wait 30 minutes to 3 hours to listen to that. I am not kidding. That was literally my first, and you know what? That was my first big hit. That was my first big shot into the music world, and it paid off. That was a big success.
When I first started drawing, I was drawing with my mouse.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, on the computer.
Skills.
I was posting art that I drew with my mouse. I think people just wait, too long. They're waiting to have all the right equipment to start or whatever. Just do it the hard way. Just draw with your mouse if you want to draw.
Yeah.
No big thing. I think I would do commissions with my mouse. No joke.
Yeah.
No joke. Yeah, when I first started.
By the way, Akira, you said hello and we already said hello, but I just want to say hello again.
Yeah, hey Kiri, how you doing today?
So happy to see you here.
You are beautiful.
Joshka says, well, I work in IT, right, of course. So you have a 96GB RAM. As per everybody else said, in harmony with them. Wow, 96GB of RAM. I've honestly never even heard of that. That's insane.
I was under the assumption for a long time that I had 96, but I only had 64.
Yeah, okay. You have 4 terabytes of hard drive disk, whatever. And that's interesting to me.
Why so much on your hard drive?
Yeah,
why not your SSD has more?
I know that there are advantages to hard drive, but when it comes to SSD, usually people prefer them. So I'm just curious as to...
Well, they work in IT, so maybe they're smarter than us.
Yeah.
They know secrets.
Yeah, I do know that there are pros and cons, and that generally the pros of SSDs outweigh the
well, maybe
pros,
that used to be true in the past.
There might be
maybe
something there.
Anymore.
Yeah, and it might be something that it's had for a really long time. It's just porting over from computer to computer, and it's been upgrading theirs. We'll see. But yeah, terabyte SSD. You have an old RX 580 video card and a Ryzen 7500G, and that's actually not bad though. I should add that I have a what's that called? A rated. My C drive is rated. It's actually I think it's 2 500 solid state drives, 500 gigabyte solid state drives, and they are rated together so that the information is basically can be accessed more quickly and stored more efficiently, I suppose. Anyways, you probably know more about that than I do, but that's the setup I have.
He's the pro,
Yeah. Another great Adobe alternative is Affinity ****. I'm guessing the *** was Twitch did that, but we could look that up. Affinity, Adobe alternative, Affinity something.
Wait, you want me to look something up?
Yeah, this is an alternative to Adobe. It's called Affinity.
Okay. I marked it so we remember to look that up.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
if you want to mark or anything,
Yeah,
it's so hard.
Yeah, there are
right?
moments that might probably were good, but it's whatever.
I don't know. We're trying to get better at clipping our streams.
Yeah.
But so we added a little clip button.
A
little marker button to go over later. This
So-
is for clips. But we just can't. We're just not good at. We just don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't know if something's worth clipping.
Well, it hasn't been on my mind.
It's been on my mind constantly. I'm like.
Peace Mouse and Nyan's Mouse should be in a museum. Why do you say this, Rigo?
Ew. Why? Oh, because
you did art with it.
PCs. Oh.
Oh.
I have a museum.
Links are not allowed, so they're called Affinity Photo and Affinity Designer. Okay.
There you go. I marked it again so we can look that later. That's kind of nice, though. When someone tells us something, we can mark it
Mm-hmm.
and look it up later. That's cool. That's helpful.
Oh, T-Sweet. Okay, have a great day. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening.
Yeah, good night.
And it's filled with
T-Sweet.
joy and yum.
Thank you for dropping by.
Mhm.
Wishing you well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still excited to see your game development stuff.
Oh yeah, it's exciting. I'm
Mhm.
excited for the game dev stuff. We'll be streaming that next month at some point. I don't know when we'll start,
Oh.
but yeah.
Jessica, that's a good reason. HDDs were cheaper. The solid state drives.
Right.
Yeah. Hard disk is
Yeah.
cheaper. Yep, of course.
Makes sense.
Yep, fair enough.
Coolsies.
I used to scan pencil drawings and color them on paint with a mouse. Aw, I think I used to do something very similar. That's lovely, yeah. I remember doing
I didn't know
that.
how to work a scanner. That was my jig. Yeah.
I have 9 terabytes of SSDs. Izanagi. What
That's
are you
crazy.
doing?
Are you an editor? We need an editor.
Are you an editor?
Well,
are
we
you
don't-
an
we don't
anime
need-
connoisseur, or you just
Okay,
download?
no, we don't need an editor
thousands of
now.
gigabytes?
We need one 2 years when we can afford it.
You probably have four animes on your computer that take up those 9 terabytes.
And it's all One Piece.
It's One Piece
and the
then,
One Piece movies, and then the One Piece spin-offs.
And then yeah.
No, okay. That's fine.
And then I remember back in the day when torrenting was around. My brother torrented the entire Full Metal Alchemist,
Whoa.
and it ended up being so much information. He had to get an extra hard drive just for it, and it took him
Well, that's the
months.
olden days, though.
Yeah,
That's
it took
the
him
old-
months to download
That's
it.
different.
Yeah, it was
That
much
doesn't
different.
happen
yeah.
anymore.
I've done basic editing for projects and personal stuff, but I haven't practiced. Yeah, fair enough. I've learned some Premiere and a lot of Photoshop. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, sorry for bashing on Adobe. We just
What, baby?
I'm sorry for bashing on Adobe. And then I sighed. I was like, it's
It's just annoying because there are programs better than Adobe that are free, and Adobe costs so much money. My goodness.
they're the
That's
industry
ridiculous.
standard, and they know it, so they take advantage of people.
Yeah, they knew.
And I don't like that. I use Dark Magic to obtain my Adobe projects since I don't like them as a company. Okay, use Dark Magic. All right, fair enough. We'll leave it at that, and maybe we'll move on.
I don't use their software regardless because I don't like them.
I spent about 3 years learning Photoshop, so it's kind of late for me to renew the software.
It's not
Izanagi,
late.
let me tell you, Izanagi,
We just learned a new program
Nope.
a couple days ago.
I know that's the feeling, and that's the feeling they want you to feel because you go through college and then you get out of college and it's like, well, what do I know? I know this program, so I'll continue using it. Don't buy it. Yes, it took you 3 years to learn Adobe, but here's the thing.
All that knowledge you acquired learning Adobe can be used to learn your new program 1,000 times easier than the next person who's just
Absolutely.
starting from scratch.
Absolutely.
They all use the same concepts.
Yeah, they might use some different terminology, but what you'll find is they all do the same things. They have the same functionality.
it
They're slightly
depends-
different, but
it depends what you're doing. If
Yeah.
you're doing some things that specifically Photoshop only has, then I get it. But some programs, a lot of programs do the same stuff Photoshop has.
Yeah.
You need to Google before, and we're not telling you to switch programs or anything, but if you ever want to, you can Google how to do this in this program. It's the normal thing you do, how to do content aware in this program, or yeah.
I guess my point of view is, because you've learned that program, if you pick up another program that's similar to Photoshop, you're going to pick it up really faster than you expect. However, if you want to get perfectly proficient and you know where everything is, sure, that might take some time. But here's the thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would rather you spend...
Well, hey, that's okay. They can do what they want.
Yeah, you can do what you want. I'm just saying, personally speaking, I would rather for you to... if you don't like Adobe, don't use their products, even... And then especially, I would rather you have legitimate programs that you support and back because you like their products, than using what you feel stuck using, even if it takes you 3 months to learn something new. And even you're it took me 3 years to learn this one thing. It'll take you maybe 3 months to learn another thing. It won't even be that, though. You'll pick it up faster than you expect, for sure. Fun fact, Adobe updated their terms and conditions that basically they are allowed to train their AI on projects of people for Photoshop AI features, and you can't opt out. Yes,
They also made a thing, I don't know if they took it out or changed it since, but it's basically we own everything that you'll ever make in Photoshop. They're we own your content that you make in Photoshop. Which is way worse than the AI thing. I mean,
the AI thing's pretty bad, but yes.
Yeah.
I mean, is it bad? It can be good, but here's the thing.
Rights to whatever you make in there. And I mean, it might have changed since then. Maybe I misunderstood what I heard.
Fair enough. That's a good disclaimer.
I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. It's too expensive. And it's not.
It is expensive.
It's not worth it to me personally.
Yeah.
I know there's better stuff out there. So that's just me. But I'm not really using Photoshop for its intended purpose, which is photo editing.
Yeah, Izanagi, I'm not going to say don't use Photoshop. Use Photoshop. If you like the program, I think that's great. But if you like But I just feel
You're really selling it to them.
Yeah, no. I want you to stick with what you want to stick with. When people say... oh, don't use Unreal Editor for us. They're Joe, use something else because it's, it's simpler or easier and you guys are new or whatever. It's I get it, but first of all, Unreal Engine actually has a good, it was free and they put out content that's free, and it's they've actually legitimized themselves as pretty good with their terms and services. They haven't made terms and services that hurt people, and so I mean, that way I can say, well, I feel confident in Unreal Engine, but the main reason is because it's what we decided on, and it's what we're working with, and it's what we wanted to learn to get good at, and we know that there's going to be a learning process. So if that's how you feel, you want to keep with Adobe, then keep using Adobe. That's fine. But if you feel If you feel scared to leave just because you took so long to learn it, I just want to be someone who can say, don't be scared. You can learn a program so easy, man. Learning the first program is the hardest part. Every program after that, even if they've got different layouts, it's less or more user-friendly. You'll learn it. And I'll tell you what, believe it or not, there are more user-friendly. You'd think that the standard practice would be the most user-friendly stuff. But in my experience, there are many times where I've gone to other programs that are not the industry standard and be oh my gosh, this is so much more user-friendly. I'm dumbfounded. Yeah, Pro Tools is a good example. Cubase, I feel, is way more user-friendly, but there are other ones that are more user-friendly than Pro Tools.
No, Pro Tools is not user-friendly.
That's what I'm saying.
It's industry standard.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah. I heard you. Look, Rico Apple.
What they say?
I've been learning DaVinci in these past 2 months
We're learning
for
it this
video
month.
editing as a new hobby. It's very confusing, but I don't want to spend a penny in Yeah, we're learning.
Well, that's what we're using right
DaVinci
now,
as
and
well.
we're happy with it.
So far.
Yeah, there have been times where I've been very frustrated with it.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean...
Again, we're using it for not exactly the purpose it was made for.
Sure.
You know, the purpose it was made for was editing movies, and we're not really doing that. We're putting things together, a lot of keyframing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, it wasn't made for what we're using it for, but we're able to do what we want to in it. It's just some of the things are not the way that are I'd intuit from the other editors I've used. But that doesn't mean I can't learn. It's like there's got to be this functionality in here, and so I might complain for an hour because I can't find it, but then eventually I find it.
Yeah. That's like me in Unreal Engine, but I'd never find it.
Huh.
So I just complained for weeks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. August stars, good night,
Oh,
sweet
have a
dreams.
lovely night. Yeah.
I hope you have a beautiful night's sleep and wake up rejuvenated tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Good night,
night.
August. Thanks for chilling with us.
Thank you. Yeah, Clip Study is.
Photoshop is starting to not be the industry standard anyways. That's fair. A lot of people use Clip Studio. Yeah, I've
See
used
you
Clip
soon,
Studio
the
for
tailed
years.
fox. Have a beautiful
Oh.
day.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Wishing you well.
Mm-hmm. Have a beautiful rest of your evening or morning or whatever you're going to.
Do you think it'd be wise to display people who follow on Twitch onto the screen like other streamers do? Because I was thinking about that earlier, and I thought, well, maybe people don't want to know that, don't want other people to know that they follow your channel. But I don't know if that's public or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or do people only show subscribers? Because I don't really know how it works.
I think showing them it feels good. Like what I mean is it's immediate recognition. It's immediate recognition of them when they see like blah blah has followed. I think it's nice because
See you, Joshka. Thank you for joining.
it gives an announcement on the stream, which makes people feel like they did something. They interacted with the stream. They like you get a little boost of like recognition, and I think that that's a beautiful and lovely thing.
Right.
However, you have a point, and some people don't necessarily want to broadcast those things. Like they don't want to interrupt. They just want to lurk and blah blah blah. And you want to be able to invite those people to follow if they want, just not necessarily do that. So that's a good question. Yeah, I don't know the answer.
I don't know if other streamers show the followers or the subscribers.
I can say this from my experience: people show followers until they get so many that it becomes a nuisance. So they switch to only showing subscribers, but they usually do both at first.
Hello, Just JC. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, you guys.
I was just like, I think it might be good to do. I think
it's a nice thing to do, yeah.
I'll try and figure out how to do that.
I used to have it on mine, and I think people liked it.
Okay, I will try and figure out Google how to add Twitch followers.
Rico says, good luck.
OBS? Twitch follower go, but no, not go. Names? Twitch follower names? Does anyone know how to Twitch? Add follower account. No, I don't want a follower account. Just JC. Justy? I was doing some errands. Man, motorcycles are fun, but very risky. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, be safe.
Yeah, be safe. Yeah.
Yeah. I always get terrified of motorcyclists when I'm driving a car. Because I'm driving a car and then I see a motorcycle and I'm like, okay, now I have to be super, super, super careful and super aware. And that makes me more terrified and probably a worse driver because I'm not as relaxed and yeah. But what scares me even more is people who ride bicycles on the road. That terrifies me so much.
I'm sorry, Bunny.
Yeah, I would never want to hurt somebody, and I can imagine, one little mistake on a bike, and all of a sudden they're in the road in front of your car, and that's scary. Horrifying.
Tomato says, I'm not a streamer myself, but I can ask a few. Oh yeah, I have friends too. I could ask. I should ask.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. I don't ever talk to my friends. It is a reason to talk to them.
There you go. That's right. I think it's a good thing to ask.
I think I found something. It's called Stream Elements.
Yeah.
Yeah. Subscribers, members, super chat. Oh, this is YouTube stuff. How do I do that? Streaming Glory. Connect your PayPal. What? I don't want tipping page, sir. This is tough.
Oh, it's a tough one, this one.
Stuff.
Got myself in a tough spot.
New element.
Well, we gotta go, says Just Jesty.
See you, Just Justy. See you. Have a beautiful day.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. And we appreciate
Wishing you
you.
well. See Sharon. Bye. I'm sorry that you're feeling depressed lately. I hope you have a wonderful time. We're just gonna be working a little here. If you'd like to work with us, if you're working, then feel free. Otherwise, you can just chill out and play games or chat or whatever. And yeah. Yeah.
Guess I could do this. I think so. Negative 8372, and it goes up to 209. Okay, reset to 0.
Oh my goodness, I've set this up before.
Oh?
I just don't have it linked
New compound clip, this is
in here.
fire.
I've done all the work already.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you've done all the work already. You just needed to,
I just forgot it existed.
That's great. That's relatable, to be honest. Okay, Sharon, you're gonna go to sleep.
Can
you can stay
someone
longer.
do something that'll trigger this? I don't know what. Sorry.
I don't know
Good
if
night.
you already said that, but yeah.
I did?
Well, you sorry, you mentioned that they said that they were depressed, but I didn't notice that they were leaving.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look! It worked!
What'd you do?
I made it do the thing! Oh, well.
You have the power.
What a professional. Super chat. Let's pretend like a super chat. These super chats are not actually nothing's actually happening. We're just pretending. Oh, thank you! Wow. Hold on, let me try again. How does this work? I don't know what these boys do.
Oh, you're trying them out?
Yeah, I'm just playing them in the stream.
Professional streamer, let's go! Makes me sick.
Well, thank you, everyone.
Thank you for joining our stream. Thank you, Marna, super chatted for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, so many.
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
And oh look, it's got different icons for each. Let me see. Got the stay hydrated.
Oh.
And we've got the cute Nyan. Yeah. You know what's funny? I did all this before, and I never used it. My goodness, the art is cute. Thank you. I did that art. You guys planning on doing more streams? Yeah, it's okay. I pressed the button. I spammed it. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long it's gonna go for.
Oh no. Yeah, enjoy, guys. This is gonna be a lot of chaos, but we hope
none of these is real. Everything's
one
okay.
of them will be.
Okay.
Someone will do it.
Let's see. Art is so cute. Thank you, Ms. Zuzu. I did the art because I'm awesome. Do you guys plan on doing more streams? AG says, yes, of course. We stream twice a week.
I was like, why are you saying That's yes, we are.
We're streaming twice a week. You can look at our Twitch schedule if you'd like to see.
Oh yeah, we've got it posted below now, right?
We gotta wait.
Do you have the schedule posted below now?
No.
Oh
yes.
You have to
for one
update
day.
just the one.
Okay.
Just the one part that says
Yeah, I'll update that.
for Tuesdays, right? But Saturdays are set.
Well, here's the
Tuesday's gonna be the same as Saturdays.
Here's the thing. I only did YouTube's alerts. I didn't do Twitch's alerts.
Oh, I'm not talking about alerts.
I'm
sorry.
I know we're confusing each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But someone asks, do you guys plan on streaming more?
Yeah, I know.
My response is that.
I know.
Okay, AG, we plan on doing
planning
streams
on it.
more. They're going to be probably at a different time than now, but our intention is to stream every Tuesday and Saturday. And there's going to be 12-hour streams, likely, somewhere around that, 10, 13, somewhere in that range. And so it should give you plenty of time if you want to come to show up at some point during the stream and join us.
Yeah, I don't know where the subscription info... no, sorry.
Izanagi says, I think the text should have a thicker border so it's more visible.
I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. I just have no idea how to do that. But I agree with you about that. I'm still a newbie. Alert. Yeah, I don't know how to change it. But I'm learning. I'm learning gently. Gently learning.
I'm learning.
Gently.
Most gently.
New overlay.
I'm learning at a most gentle rate.
Emulate. How do I do like Twitch stuff? Do I add Twitch to my account? Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to change our schedule. Only professional streamers show their behind the scenes.
That's right.
Yeah. By the way, we're close to being affiliate, possibly. Maybe. So that's exciting.
Yeah.
We just need to do one more day after this day, and then we might be what's the word? Available? Acceptable to do that? Stream manager? Oh, here we go! I found it! It took me 50 years. Every Tuesday at 12 a.m. 12 a.m. for 12 hours. I've done it. So, I don't know how to link you guys the schedule. Bunny, do you know? Probably not.
I do not know.
If I go to my channel. Okay. Aha! I found it! I found it! Found it!
Aha!
Okay, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready a long time ago? There you go. There's the little schedule. Right there. Yeah, the streams will be 12 hours long. Today's stream is a little different, so it's off schedule. But starting this weekend, this next stream. Oh, which will be my birthday stream is this weekend. Cause it's my birthday this weekend.
Yeah.
We both need to remember that it's my birthday this weekend.
Yes.
So that we can stream my birthday stream. I guess I can make a note of that. Schedule. Specifically, how do I edit this? Birthday feels, man. Absolutely. Schedule.
Schedule.
How do I change specifically just as one stream? That's a birthday stream. I don't know what category to put it in, but anyway. I like how I put a no, but that's every Saturday. That's confusing. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I want my birthday cake. Yeah, I hope I make a birthday cake.
Birthday cake.
Birthday cake. Birthday. Birthday.
It's time for a bath. I've got your birthday cake.
Yay.
Yay.
Welcome to a world that you've never seen. This world is different from yours. It's got magic and things.
Welcome to a world you have never seen. Welcome to a world you have never seen. This world is different from yours. Got magic.
Are you using OBS or Streamlabs? I think I'm using both.
OBS.
I'm using Streamlabs. No, I'm using Stream Elements.
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
using,
Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. I don't know what Streamlabs is.
It's an alternative to OBS.
Oh, so it's like another streaming
Yep.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is Hype Boss and Kappa Gen and Hype Cup? What is that?
Sorry?
Hype Cup Kappa Gen, and Hype Boss.
Oh, okay, so Hype Boss is... I know that one, I think.
Is it not Twitch? Is it Twitch or not?
It is Twitch. And basically it's an overlay that goes over your screen. And people, I think, donate, they're fighting like a...
They're fighting a boss.
They're essentially taking
They're
down
fighting
the
the hype
HP
boss.
of a boss.
They're de-hyping the
and
boss.
the one that makes the final hitting blow on the boss with their donation is the one. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I think it's something like this though. Anyways, they are the
They get
one,
the most XP.
Yeah, and there's something I don't remember what happens.
Is it a gambling
They get
thing?
some kind of reward.
Do they get all the
It's
money?
not exactly gambling, but yeah.
I don't understand.
I guess it's a form of gambling in some ways if you've got enough viewers. I don't know. I want birthday cake. Yeah, me too.
I mean, it's very easy to make money online. You just gotta say, "Hey, give me money," and then it starts pouring in. You know.
Oh.
They don't need these hype boss stuff. Countdown from time.
I think.
It's like the hug thing, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the hug thing.
Yeah, it's like hugs. You just gotta ask.
You just gotta ask. And be like, guys, I want some money, give me.
I want some money, give me. Give me money because I want some money, give me.
No.
Give me some money because I want.
Stop. No.
It's like a traditional rap song. It's so good.
No, the rap songs say, I have a lot of money.
Oh.
They say, yo, I don't mess with these broke peoples. I got lots of money, yo.
I've got the money.
My rap verse is worth 250K at least. And that is on my off day, yo. On my good days, it's $1 million. Rap. Yeah.
I've got that
Oh, it's kind of like a foundation or donation. Fundraiser. Donation. Oh, that's nice. So it's like for like charity or something. That's pretty good. Defeat the charity.
Defeat charity.
No. Imagine if only the world could just be fixed by throwing money at it, right? The problem.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
yeah,
if only cancer was just like a money problem, you could be like, yes, let's fix it. I mean, of course, some parts are, but it would be so much easier, right? But you can't do it for charity. Oh, fundraiser for yourself. Oh, right. Fundraiser for self. Of course. Yes, you are important, as is a charity, I suppose, yes. See that? Countdown from time. Merchandise goals. Labels. Subscribers. Goals. Tips. Super chat sponsors. Other. Can I add myself as a sponsor? This video is sponsored by Nyansai!
Aww.
The greatest artist of the generation, legendary person.
Nyansai's great. I like that one.
That's me. Train count. I have no idea.
Yeah, these are all
I need
like.
to educate butt counter. I need some education. I started the Twitch creator camp to educate myself on these terminologies, but they just put the terminologies there like you know them. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, this thing is for like the bit collection, and this is for the bit bin collection, and this bit thing goes to that bit, and then those bits get shared out.
Is that like
a bit by bit to everyone?
Is that like the Black Eyed Peas?
I don't know.
Dirty
It's so
bit?
confusing. All the Twitch stuff, I don't understand it. There's so much Twitch lore I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
But hey, this is important. Show emotes from chat on your stream. I want to do that. Enable emoji. But how does it know?
Great. You're doing great, Sweetling.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I'll do this later. This is important for another time. I'll put it in my notes. It says stream. I'm gonna put in my to-do. My to-do. My to-do is learn Twitch terminology. Yeah, maybe I should like make friends so I could just like get knowledge. You know what I mean? Be like, hey Twitchers, what is life? What is Twitch life like? How do I work this thing?
Can I have a 101 class?
Can I? Yeah. There should be a Twitch class.
I think
there is a Twitch camp, but it doesn't teach you.
I think at this point, Twitch camp doesn't try to teach you anything because they assume you've been watching Twitch
your whole life.
Twitchers? What? Is that what they're called? Excuse me? Anyways, it assumes you've been watching other people on Twitch, so you would know what things were when you see them. But at this point...
Oh, hold on, wait. Izanagi's teaching us. We're not reading it.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, Izanagi has a lot of info here.
Okay, hold on. It says, bits can be bought or you get a very small amount from watching ads. At least that's how it used to be. Okay. So it's like Robux?
What? Robux?
Well, because like, it's like fake money.
No.
No, okay, it's not like fake money. Okay. And you can set up different uses for bits, but they're basically the super chat equivalent on Twitch. So it is money.
It's real money.
It's real money.
Yeah.
No. How is it real money? Well, why not use real money then if it's real money? Why use bits? Okay. In the sense that YouTube Twitch takes a cut of it and it's a built-in way to do it. Okay, yeah, of course they gotta take a cut. That's why they're in bits, not money. Right?
I can't remember why there's a...
and then both sites have options for normal donations. You can set up which you get 100% of. Donations? Why do people donate to Twitchers? It says... The youngsters lingo, Rico Apple, useful friends, those are Curie Dreams. Useful friends? I didn't mean it that way. Did I say that? Did I say maybe I should find some useful friends?
I don't think you said that.
I'm sorry.
If you said that.
If I said that, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I have friends that are not useful.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. What? That's never it either. It's hilarious.
Don't worry, guys. I have some non-useful friends. That's awful.
Oh, man.
I will accept people as a friend regardless of their use for me. I just meant, like, educate, like, I don't know, someone who can educate me. I don't know what I meant. Maybe a tutor. 100 bits is about 1.4 American.
Okay.
But I remember you could get like 5 to 10 bits from... Oh my gosh, it's too complicated already. I think it's also a way to kind of trick the brain. Yeah. You think? And in a sense, you're giving bits, not real money.
Oh, I see.
It's like the credit card.
Yeah.
Correct. Twitch gets a cut and you just need to buy their own currency. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the bits. If they want money, they could just take a chunk like YouTube does. Like YouTube takes, I think, anywhere between 40 and 60% of, I mean, just general income and super chats. I don't know exact percentage. I can't remember. But Twitch could do that. But they've made a currency. I guess DeviantArt did that.
They made it a long time ago, by the way.
What? The Twitch?
The bits. The whole bits thing was made a long time
DeviantArt
ago.
had like a Deviant points or something.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing. I wasn't a part of it.
And people were doing commissions for those kind of points.
Interesting.
I never understood that. Because they would do like a full body commission for like 5 points, which is like 0.005 cents. I'm like, you sure about that?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Maximus.
Hi, Maximus.
Welcome. A bit is equal to an American penny.
You pay 1.4 to give 100. Okay, interesting. And I think that Twitch keeps 40 cents and you get the $1. Something like that.
Or the opposite.
I think 100 bits is $1, and then the 0.4 goes to Twitch.
Bit tax.
But yeah, the bit tax.
The bit tax.
You could, Izanagi, is that right? That's just what I'm gathering from what you're saying.
Okay. I understand. Yes, it is. So yeah, it's the bit tax. We're learning about bit taxes and Twitch hype trains.
Hey.
Hold on, wait.
Thank you.
We're learning the
We've
Twitch
been doing really
lingo.
great, thank you.
Yes, we're doing very well. We're just learning Twitch lingo. We're educating ourselves.
I hope
here.
you're doing great too, Maximus.
I'm sorry to judge the bits harshly, guys. I just don't understand. Okay. Hype cup cap again. And hype bus. We gotta learn about all this stuff. Don't do that slowly. Look, there's static.
Hi.
That's static / custom.
Static
Wow.
/ custom. I'm right inside of Twitch this whole time. I didn't know I could be found there.
Seasonal. Look out, a ghost haunt your stream with a terrifying ghost. Kinda cute ghost. Trick or treat. Snow. Oh, interesting. This charity stuff. Oh, it's cool. Okay, well, whatever. 200. Wait, what? If you spend way more, you get better deals. 250 for only paying 300. Wow, Izanagi, you know a lot about this. If you scaled that to the lowest bid entry, it'd be 250 to give. Okay, Izanagi, you're a professional bidder.
Bitter.
Bitter.
Mm-hmm.
A professional bit guy. Person. Congratulations. Thank you for attempting to educate us.
Yeah.
We have small minds.
We have learned. I'm going to just give you the whole video
Oh,
of this
reason why?
rendered
Yeah.
because I feel like then we can watch it together and then we can know what we need to change so far or what we need to do. Because at this point, I think I'm all caught up to you.
Okay.
But no, that's probably not true. You've done a bunch of art that's random in different locations that I need to.
Nope, I have not done.
You have?
I haven't done a lot of that.
Okay, you've done some.
I've
But
done
yeah,
like
we'll definitely have a
two.
discussion about where we go from here because we've got what we got and we need to make a new decision on.
Yeah. So it's well, this is very confusing. This part right here,
Yeah.
because it's got like 50 different things going on. So
You might want to. Well, once this is done, you might want to close that video so that yours can grab it.
oh, you're replacing it.
Yeah, I'm replacing it.
I always
sorry.
just add more files.
Yeah. I'm what do you call that? Resource conscious, I suppose. Not that that's better than than just adding more files. It's uploading right now. While it does that, did you want anything to eat for lunch?
Yeah, we can have something to eat for lunch.
Or whatever, whatever it is right now.
Dinner.
Lunch, breakfast, dinner.
No, it's lunch for us.
Okay. What would you like?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. I'll make what we were gonna make the other day,
What we got?
but we got stopped.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna be a flatbread with some
do
stuff
we
on it.
have flatbread? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Do you want help with that or no?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, I love you.
Thank you. If you want to help, you're free to help. I'm always happy when we cook together. But I realized that would be...
That would mean
we weren't
leaving the stream.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'll entertain chat and we can swap out if you want me to cut something. I can...
Okay.
We can tag in and out or whatever.
Well, cutting is probably the first thing I need to do.
Well, if you want, I can go cut something right now.
It's okay.
And then we can swap.
Oh, I just have to wait for this to update into the system for you to grab it
Okay.
anyways, so...
Okay. Well,
it should be done
just
soon.
let me know if you want to swap out and I'll do something.
Yeah, thank you.
I could wash dishes or something.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a little moment. We're gonna go start on lunch, okay?
Yeah, but I'm gonna stay.
Have a lovely time, you guys. Enjoy my wife. She's incredible. Be nice. I'll come back and punch you right in the throat if you aren't.
Whoa!
I'm kidding, guys. I would never, but I might scold you.
would.
Mm-hmm.
If you disrespect me, I'll put you right in the throat.
Put you right in the throat. Sorry about that. My gosh. Could have been more intense.
Maximus. Hope you've been doing well. At the gym earlier. Oh, have fun at gym. I'm doing great personally, and you're doing great. That's great. Whoa.
Oops,
You okay?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I just wasn't
Alright.
expecting it.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you. No.
Okay.
See you guys in a bit. What?
Your buddy.
What?
Your buddy. You can't come over here.
Oh.
Your buddy's like, "Arr." You see that? Oh, let's go now. Oh, you made it purposely go. Oh, your buddy's so cute.
Okay, is it good? We gotta
Yeah, it's
get
good.
close? Okay,
Cute.
good.
No, it's
Alright.
cute. 10 out of 10. Akiri. Sorry?
You're 10 out of 10.
Thank you, Bunny. You too. Akiri says, I don't get the end of the neat song, by the way. Does the main character end powerful? Or was it his imagination? Because he's poor again at the end. It's a good question. We'll have to ask Ryan when he gets back about that one. Oh, you wanna answer
the
a
question?
curious question? Okay. So at the end of the neat music video, the main character is in his poor clothes again.
Okay.
She's wondering if it was his imagination the whole time, all that stuff that they did.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a great
Because
question.
he ends on those in his poor clothes again.
That's lovely.
You got an answer?
No, that's his self-reflection.
Self-reflection, there you go.
That's him in his self-reflection, and he's been humbled, so therefore he's in his lowly clothes.
Yeah, there you go. Beautiful, sweetheart. Yeah. So Nyan, hope the music video goes well. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry. So the answer to that sorry. So the answer to that question is no, it wasn't all in his imagination.
Yeah, it actually happened. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it actually happened. Yeah, thank you, Maximus. I think the music video is going to be great when it's done. And I hope you guys will enjoy it when it is completed. With you, you're messing up. What is up wrong with you? I'm not gonna sit and just sit down. Right, just sit. Okay. It's enough like this, just sitting. I'm gonna read chat. Also gonna do more progress too with my song. Today and onwards. Oh, good luck, Maximus! You're making a song that's so fun. Happy for ya. That's great. This is some really nice atmosphere with the birds. Thank you so much. And hi, Pixel. Thank you. Yeah, it's chillin'. You know, the Australian birds. They're, very active. And, you've got, like, dish noise, like, kitchen noises in the background, too. It's, very much an atmosphere, isn't it? Yep, looking solid. Thank you! Go look at your stuff. Just sit. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Just sit. Just sit. Right. Yeah, by the way, about that last message I sent on Discord, about how you and Joey, yeah, man, yeah, Joey's a great guy. I don't know what, blah blah. I think that it's cool that people are interested in who I'm friends with or who I was friends with at any given time. That's awesome. And if they'd like to know more about those people, they should personally contact them. Yeah. I don't know. Just sit and watch. Just sit and watch. Just sit and... Oh, here we go. Watch. Grr. Yeah. Watch me move. Just made me curious to know, that is all. Yeah. I don't know how to respond to people's curiosities about like it's interesting to me that in general we have this culture in our society that I'm not saying is bad, that has an interest in learning more about relationships between people, like, you know, celebrity relationships and stuff like that, like who did what to who and who said what to who and etc. I guess I just don't, I'm not friends with a lot of people who think that way, and I myself don't really have a concern with. I don't really have a concern with what relationships people have between each other. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I just I feel like a relationship between two people is kind of between them, and I don't understand why people want to know about personal details between two different people if they're not being affected by it. I guess I understand there's a big industry behind it. I understand those kind of things sell magazines and stuff, and I understand there's a thing called gossip, and I understand that, you know, people have curiosities and interest in with gossip and things like that. I guess personally I've just never had the thought to. That's the thing though, it's interesting to me to even think, to even have the curiosity in the first place. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It just means you're perhaps a people person and you're interested in the relationships between other people, perhaps in studying them and learning about them. I guess my mentality is like, when there's a relationship between two people, it's kind of a private thing, and if they want to share things, it's kind of up to them. But I guess it's strange, you know, to me. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just don't know how to react to your question. I don't know how to say anything, essentially. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know I just don't know. I don't understand the culture, I guess. That's all. I'm sorry. I wish I could expound upon it, but I genuinely haven't thought about it enough to expound upon it, because I just don't have an opinion, because I just don't think about those things. Does that make sense? So it's not that I think it's bad, it's just that I don't know what you're looking for, and I don't know if I'm interested in providing what you are looking for. Yeah. If that makes sense. And Izanagi says, I think we should focus on the present instead of the past. Which, yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think that's good. You know, I think that that's important. And I don't know. I'm a very future-oriented thinker, I guess. So perhaps, I don't know. I'm stumped. I can't even form an opinion or a reply. I don't really think about those things. I'll say you let me know. It was rude of me to ask. I don't know if it was or not. You know, I'm just of a different culture, I suppose. I'm not insinuating it was rude. I hope you don't think I'm offended. Well, I mean, you can think whatever you want. That's okay. I'm okay. I just I don't know how to respond. I'm sorry about that. I'm not very socially. I don't know much about social etiquette. Cute Bunnies says boo. Bee. What? Boo. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to look at Twitch for this. Yeah, that says what I thought it said. Okay, thank you so much, Boo. Thank you. The bunny is my husband, who's currently away making lunch for us. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hosting. Oh, bye, IG. Hope you have a beautiful night. Yeah. No, I'm glad you asked because, Maximus, I have been trying to work on my... I feel like there's a deep misunderstanding between myself and others sometimes because I'm missing some fundamental cultural knowledge that other people have just by default. So I feel as if this is a kind of an opportunity to learn more about myself in thinking about how to reply to the things you talk about. If that makes sense. Because the more I talk, the more I learn about myself. And because I haven't had much thought on the topic, I don't have many thoughts. So I'm kind of like thinking them out as I go, which is kind of helpful, I suppose, in a way. So, don't feel bad. Just know that I'm not of the culture, so I don't understand. That's all. It's very different for me. Cultural. Yeah. Yay. I think it has a place. I think good things come from curiosity and having an interest in other people's relationships. I think good can come from it. I certainly think it can be helpful and fruitful, especially in terms of when things go sour. You know, other people can point things out that you might not see or whatever due to their curiosities or whatever, telling them something, their intuition telling them something other people might not know. And because they're so focused on that, they can intuit better potential downsides to a relationship or upsides. Like they could be easier at pointing out red or green flags in people and stuff like that. You know, so I think there is some value in the pursuit of that kind of information. Yeah. Whenever I usually talk about myself, it always ends up being awkward, and I just usually stop saying things and I just move on with it. Around other people, I'm just facing lots of difficulties with socializing because I'm an introvert. Absolutely, it's funny because I feel the same way. I am definitely an introvert. I have issues socializing as well, and yeah, I don't know how to behave either. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to imagine two people who don't know how to socialize trying to socialize with each other and like asking each other just the most weirdest things. I think that's funny. So don't worry. I think you're great. I don't have a negative opinion on you at all. I think you're great. The spinning wheel. that's why I want to learn more and what I can do. Well, what do you want to learn more about? What do you feel like you're trying to figure out here? What are you trying to learn? How can I help you figure out what you need to figure out? Socializing? My husband is incredibly great at socializing. I am not really. He's currently cooking in the kitchen right now, and he would be an amazing person to talk to about this. I think he's great at it. I think socializing is a skill, and you know, I feel like, I mean, again, I'm not very good at it, so I can't say much, but I think that it requires a lot of practice and a lot of messing things up and a lot of understanding people. And if you feel like, you know, other people don't understand you and you have a difficult time communicating with them, I totally get that. And that is the same for me as well. And the reason why I have that kind of problem is because I'm like not practiced, not very well practiced. So I think you're on the right track. I think that you talking is the first step, you know, to learning how to be better at socializing. You know what I mean? And asking questions, great way. You know, say, you know, I think that's a great way to start. And I think that, yeah, as someone who doesn't really know how to socialize, I think you're doing a great job. And yeah, just I suppose, yeah, sorry, not very good. I'm being very touchy. Mizuzu says, what's the favorite thing about your art style? My favorite thing about my art style is, I suppose what I like about my art, maybe not my style in particular, is that for me it feels very easy to do. I do not challenge myself, and I always have confidence that no matter what I draw, I can make it turn out good if I put in the time. And if I don't put in the time, then it's probably gonna be good enough, I suppose. And I think that's more so something I like about my skill level than my art style itself. If that makes sense? I feel like I'm at a skill level where I'm at the perfect point, right? Where you cannot confuse me for someone as good as like working at Disney. Because if your art is too good, like League of Legends or whatever, it's like whenever you make content, people are gonna be like, oh, that's for a game, or that's for like an anime or whatever. That's for something, a company, you know? And then they'll just ignore it. But if you've got art that looks indie but is good, then people will be like, oh my gosh, it's indie art. That person must have done like it by themselves. I'm gonna check this out. You know what I mean? I'm good enough to be good, but not not good enough to be on a professional level where you could get me confused with something actually a huge company would do. So I really like that about my art. I'm sure, you know, of course, if I put in like a lot of effort and a lot of time, I could get, you know, to a professional level, but I have no interest in doing that because I feel like at a certain peak you can lose interest, I suppose. It's like at a certain point you're too good, and when you're too good, You gotta be working for a big company. I don't know. Maximus says, I'll probably ask Static next time. Heading to the gym. Focus on my music stuff. I appreciate the small yeah, great. No worries. Yeah, Static knows a lot about how to improve on socializing and stuff. He's great at that. I apologize that I'm not quite as good at giving advice as I am, as my husband is. Yes, I would like to get better. So thank you for giving me the opportunity to try and improve in that field. I appreciate it. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, thank you. I'm not trying to put myself down. Yeah, okay. It's okay. It's hard. What are you currently drawing? Yeah, so currently I'm drawing a frame for our little animatic music video. This music video is a part 2 to, a sequel to a previous music video we did together. I think it's pretty great. Essentially, they're having a little bit of a frazzle right now. A little bit of an argument. I don't know if I should necessarily spoil it or leave it for the music video, because I kind of like that the stream has just absolutely no context about what's going on, so it's kind of not spoiling the music video in a way. But yeah, it's essentially this neat guy and this old man. Sorry, neat old man, and the neat is like, hey, like, listen to me, old man. I have something important to say here. And the old man's like, no, you listen to me. kind of thing. That's not exactly what's going on, but there's some stuff going on here that's interesting. And it's a lot more interesting in context. And it's gonna be a fun music video with good messaging, of course, like every other Static song. It's got good messaging in it. You might learn a lesson or two if you haven't pondered on this specific subject before, or you might be like, oh yes, that is so true, I relate, or whatever. You know, he's good at that. He's good at making music that kind of makes you think and is moral, like has high morals and stuff. Good morals. Can't wait. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Chad, for keeping me safe. Safety matters. Safety is great. I acknowledge that you are helping me here. Thank you. And thank you, Izanagi. Thank you, everyone, for being so great. Izanagi said, just finished a project so I can relax now. Wow, what'd you work on? And congratulations, of course. Congrats on finishing the projects. I'll keep some anonymity here, but I can send on Discord. Okay, great. Future 12 hours. How do you intend to stream for so long? That's a lot of endurance. I don't know. I don't know. We've done a few 12-hour streams, and it's been pretty fun. I don't feel as if it's an endurance thing. It's been really fun for me. And, I don't know. It's really fun. I guess it's a lot easier, like, with my husband here, because I used to do streams, and I would only be able to stream for about an hour before getting too tired, and just flopping, basically, being like, oh, well, that was enough for me, thank you, you know? But, yeah, with him around, I feel energized, because he is a beam of positive energy, and a very good person, and, yeah, it's a lot easier to stream with two people than it is with just me, because we can share the burden. Well, no, it's not a burden, I don't want to say that, but we can share the energy level. Jeez, why did I say burden? What does that mean? No, we can share our energies back and forth and stuff. I don't know, but it's fun though. I really like streaming, which is something crazy I thought I'd never say. I knew that I would like streaming. I remember when I first started streaming, I was like, no guys, I'm not streaming. Stop trying to turn me into a streamer. And you know why I said those things? Because I knew I would enjoy it if I got into it. And I was really trying to give myself a chance to do something else besides streaming. You know? Like anything else. Not that I had a negative view on streaming, I just really wanted to make sure that I really didn't want to do something else besides stream. So I'm glad I gave myself that chance. And now I am doing other things, so I feel very grateful. And now I can actually stream things that I'm working on, which is cool. I thought that if I was to get into streaming, I wouldn't be able to stream like projects I'm working on. I thought that, oh man, I would have to be a full-time streamer, and like I wouldn't be able to work on anything else. I would have to be like a person. I would have to work on my personality, and that would be a lot, you know. I would have to play games, and I don't really like playing games, you know, and all this stuff. At least for no purpose, you know. My goodness, what kind of hand is this? Anyway, so I'm very glad that I gave myself that chance to do that. Yeah. Effort instead of burden, thank you. This is not a burden at all. I don't want to ever make it seem like this is a burden, because it's really not. If it was a burden, I wouldn't do it. I mean, simple. Simple as that. Okay, hold on. I'm like half focused on what I'm doing and half reading. So, of course, it's gonna have a weird result. And that's okay. That happens. Okay. Let's read this. That's so sick. You guys are incredible. Wishing you luck. Thank you. Productive while socializing. Thank you. Yeah. I'm really glad we're doing it this way. Really happy. Oh, thank you for following, to those who have followed recently. I'm doing my best. I hope next stream that the followers will appear on the screen. So thank you for following again. I think. The truth about the The truth being that somebody gave me the 10 million to become. Yeah, I would have this like funny joke with my viewers that I would never become a VTuber, even if someone. I mean, unless someone offered me $10 million, essentially. And I would keep on saying that, and then this company messaged me. They're like, "Hey, do you want to be a VTuber? We'll give you $10,000." And I was like, I replied back, I'm like, 10,000? I hope you mean 10 million. I was like, I think 10,000 is a little on the low end. Can you make it like 10 million? I full on was joking when I said that. And they replied back. They said, I'm sorry, but they said like, oh, well, maybe one day you could bring in $10 million if you work with us. I mean, maybe not 10 million, maybe it'd take 10 years, but we could definitely bring in millions and stuff like that. I was like, no. You guys are missing the point. I feel like they got more excited because I said I wanted more money in a way, because they were like, oh, this girl's in it for the money. We can make a lot with her. That wasn't the point. The point was I didn't want to be a VTuber so bad that I wouldn't even, like, that the only way that I would do it was to get 10 million. Like, it was like, I didn't want to do it. Anyway, I think that was a big misunderstanding there, which was hilarious in real time. I love how they just, like, they went even harder after I said no 10 million. Oh my goodness. They were trying to be so reasonable with me, and I was like, nah, I'm not having it. That was so funny. I'm sorry. But, no, I didn't get $10 million. Too corporate to catch jokes. I didn't get $10 million. I'm not interested in becoming a VTuber for the money. I didn't want to be a VTuber so bad. That was the joke. Anyway, and again, I said I felt that way because I wanted to really give myself a chance. Because I knew I didn't want to get into gaming and just be a gaming person who just games, essentially. Because a lot of people get into that because they love games, but I knew I didn't love games, love to play games. I could love to make games, but playing games, that's not really as interesting to me as making games, you know? I'd much rather make games. So the fact that I can make games and stream that and be a streamer, like making games, that is so much better. I just didn't think it was a possibility. I didn't even think that was a thing. So yeah, that's good. I'm glad I got there. Yeah, I just didn't want to play the game. You know, the game where it's like I know how to get popular and I don't want to get popular because I have to play the game. And I don't want to play the game, if that makes sense. Like climbing the social ladders and following the algorithm and making clickbaity stuff and all those things. Because I already been there, done that, and that doesn't make me happy because I don't feel proud of doing it. I feel not proud. I feel seedy a little. So I'm glad that I can do something I love and be proud of and do streaming and kind of not worry about the numbers and the views and stuff, because my income would not be coming from streaming, if that makes sense. Yeah, the voice of experience, exactly. My income would not be coming from streaming, therefore I do not need to worry about viewers, therefore I do not need to worry about money, therefore I don't need to play the game, therefore everything works out, and that's good. Yeah. So, yeah, feeling good about those realizations. That being said, it would be super cool if our streams got more viewers, just because the games and the projects we're creating are so epic and awesome, and I think that, you know, everyone kind of needs to hear these good messagings, you know, and I prefer people to hear good messagings over bad any day, you know? So, in that context, with that context, I would be happy to for views to increase, but I'm not dependent on it because, again, I'm not trying to make this my living. So I'm really happy about that. I'm glad that I've come to that conclusion. Very happy. Smile. Yep. Okay. Where were you before, sir? You were up there. Huh. Well, what do you know? Gotta get my doggies to the vet. I'll be back later. Okay. I hope your doggies are okay. And they come back safely and you come back safely too. Have a beautiful trip. Oh goodness. Hi, I should. Welcome. I'm sorry about your username. I don't think you should do that. StaticP is currently cooking some lunch. He'll be back later. And I'm just drawing right now and entertaining the viewers. Or keeping you company, I should say. Perhaps not entertaining. Oops, sorry about that wrong account. Okay. Well, I hope you're okay. Please, regardless of the account, don't do that. You are a gift to the world. And you're beautiful. Robert. Hi, Robert. Is your mother here? Why do you keep saying, hey, Mom? Do you want to be adopted? Izanagi, I saw your projects. Cool. I have no idea what that is, but that looks interesting. That's a weird shape. My brain is like trying to figure out how that works. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Cool. Thanks for sharing. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing, Izanagi. Very cool. Yeah. Welcome everyone to the Discord server who joined. Welcome. Someone who is there to listen. What, tomato? You think you dozed off for an hour? You know what? That's pretty good. You didn't get much sleep last night, huh? Well, any sleep last night. So, you know, that's not a bad thing. Maybe you should head out in bed if you're not already in bed. It's so much comfier in bed, I promise you. Gotta make sure you're sleeping good and comfy in a nice place. You know? My alarm woke me up to eat dinner. Right? I see. Oh, you were watching the stream in bed. Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. You know, cause falling asleep at the desk, like especially in your chair, it's like, ooh, you wake up like, you know. I've done that. In the past 8 years, I've probably fell asleep more at my desk than I have in my bed. So, but for the past 2, I've fell asleep more in my desk than in my bed. I mean, in my bed than in my desk. So, there have been I've lived and learned through that. And I think it's really good and important to fall asleep in the place where you're meant to. I think that's good for you. So. You know what? I love how you guys protect me. Thank you for protecting me from people. I know this is really out of context and this might not make sense, but thank you. To those who understand, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel very accepted and safe in my streams. It's very nice. Thank you for the nacho taco chip, corn chip. The corn Dorito chip. Thank you. I don't understand, but I'm ready to fight. Thank you, Tomato. You're so good. You're so good and lovely. Everyone here is so great. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. You don't know the half of it. Something good. Grr, I have a very small arm in this frame.
My cute now?
Yes, bunny.
Will you help me with the cilantro?
Oh yeah, of course. Do you wanna talk to them?
Okay. So the food just needs to cut up like cilantro.
Yeah.
I want a decent amount. Just lay it over what you see.
Yeah.
And then go ahead and put on some sour cream.
Do you want me to cut it up first? Or no, just leaves?
Honestly, it doesn't matter either way.
I'll just.
I would say we're gonna have to eat it with forks and cut it up a bit ourselves, anyways, because it's kind of open face at this point.
Well, then I'll rip it to shreds.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you, sweet thing.
Thank you. Thanks for making it all.
Did you leave off anywhere in the comments, or
No? Oh, yeah.
Izanagi gave you a Dorito?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Okay.
Tomatoes, yeah, and then apple. I didn't read apples.
Okay. Always ready to protect the blue cat and pink bunny happiness no matter what.
Yeah.
Aww, Rigo, thank you. Rigo, I appreciate you so much. I do want to say that I am a blonde hair. Because my hair is blonde.
So get it right.
But you can say that I'm a pink bunny. I won't be offended. I won't be offended by a pink bunny. I appreciate that and I embrace it completely. But I do want to inform you there's a pun. Just because I think the pun is great. And that's all. But thank you. Yeah, acknowledge my pun. It's fine. Thank you, Rico. You're so kind. Hi, Mama. Hi, Dad. Wow. Oops, sorry about that wrong count. Yeah, well, I'll say. They're much better. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, my.
I know.
Anything happened while I napped? I went cook some food. We're about to eat it. My wife is cutting up some cilantro for it right now. And while I was away, I know she talked a lot. I have no idea about what. So I also missed pretty much everything you missed while you were napping. So we're on the same page. So we have that connection going. We're the same. Oh, did it?
Yeah.
We're both eating dinner at the same time. Aw, cooked. Yeah, we're about to sit down. What are you having? What are you having? Tomato squish?
Essentially, what happened was somebody came in to my chat.
Oh.
Because they asked me a question
Mm-hmm.
about people from my past that I didn't like.
Oh yeah, I heard a little bit of this.
And I just didn't know how to tell them. I don't like those people.
Yeah. Okay.
I just
There you have
don't know
it.
how to say it. So it's
Yeah.
not open.
Fair enough.
That's a little bit happened.
For sure, we like all you people. You guys are lovely. What? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, you had another person come in. You got all the bad stuff while you was gone, sweetheart.
I know, because I'm an Oman.
Mm-mm.
I'm just a grown. That's why you need me there.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. My community is very good and cultivated.
Yeah. She's saying you guys are very good and cultivated.
And then the random people that come in
And the random people that come in,
that don't see it, I have that don't see or there.
I'm translating by the way.
You know, they're confused.
And the random people that come in, they don't see that
You know how they should behave.
I'm there, don't know how to behave, I guess. Yeah, that's how I'll translate that. Oh, you're having goulash? Oh, I know what goulash is. You said it's a Hungarian beef stew kind of thing. Man, I love goulash. I haven't had goulash in a while. My mom used to make goulash while growing up. That was one of her things.
Mommy, what do you want to do with this extra, stuff? Extra stuff that you didn't put on there. Can we put it on there?
Oh, what? That's the stems?
Yeah.
Yeah, throw it on. Stems are great.
No, I mean this stuff? This. I just chucked all the stems away, sorry.
Oh yeah, that was just extra. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I threw the stems away, sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. That we don't need the stems. I just saying you can throw it on if you want.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Goulash is great. Actually, I'm wrong though. My mom made it very rarely. We had a babysitter, me and my brother, that would babysit us, and we'd go to her house, and she very often had goulash. Very often. Izanagi, you finished a project. What project did you finish? Congratulations. You missed all the bad apples while you slept. Yeah. Hopefully, next time you can be here and you can protect us from the bad apples. You can be the good apple. Izanagi, I can hear her fairly clear, just in case there's something that shouldn't be said on air. Fair enough. We don't really say things that shouldn't be said, generally speaking, but yeah, awesome. Good to know that you can hear us across our house. So, we don't have to worry about that. Thumbs up. That's a cute one. I like the cat. Although it is a bit odd. The cat has a human hand, but you know what? Maybe the cat is holding up a sign shaped like a human hand. And now that I say it, it's not so weird.
Okay, here you go, bunny. Is that
Aww.
enough sour cream?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can always get more if we need it.
Yeah, would you like me to bring it or no?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, and
I know this looks like a lot of leafy greens, but it's a lot of stuff.
do you want a knife?
I won't need a knife. A fork should be fine.
I think I'll get one.
Yeah, go.
Do you want one
Go ahead.
though?
No, thank you. Hello, sweetheart.
Love you. Okay. Oh. Hello, Chad again. Mr. Bad Apple's
Oh,
all
hi.
slept.
Cheepan.
I can hear her fairly clear, just in case there's something that shouldn't be said on here. Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah.
I said it loud for you guys.
She
Hi,
did.
cheap one. Welcome. Oh, it's first time chatter.
Oh.
Welcome. I like how Twitch tells me, so I'm like, oh yes, welcome.
So
how
I
did you?
don't know you, right?
So I don't know you, right? Welcome, Chipan. How did you get here? Where did you come from? How did you find us? And also, how are you feeling as well?
And what color are your eyes? And tell us about your pets.
And yeah, pets important.
And
And your favorite foods? Okay, we gotta know. You're gonna have to know everything here.
Small bio, please.
What you do for a living? Your hobbies? Person's like, oh man.
And abstract questions, such as if you were to teleport into another person's brain, whose brain would you teleport into and why?
No one's. I don't
Or
wanna know.
if you could create one extra bug in the world that doesn't yet exist, and we're talking about like game bug, we're talking about like bugs like, you know, ants, etc. What kind of bug would you make? And then go deep into it. Tell us like everything about
Very
that bug.
good.
Is it good?
Yeah. It's very good, sweetheart. Well done.
Okay.
I'm very good. You work so hard.
It's kind of hard to eat because of the structure of it.
Yeah.
It's meant to be a
it's
taco,
good.
but
Oh, it's good though.
the flavor is great.
Yeah, it's like an
It
open,
actually,
open face taco.
first time I tried to make something taste like taco meat, I did it. So that's good.
It is good. Chiban says, ha ha ha. I've followed both of you guys
Oh, wow.
for years. Maybe
Awesome.
2016. Only caught a stream just now. I would make an ant with a huge head because it would be funny.
That's fair. That's good enough reasoning for me.
Oh man. And Ted is already so close to the ground. How would it be? How would it be able to support itself with without its head like touching the ground constantly? You know.
Well, luckily, they say ants can lift.
100 times their own weight.
Yeah,
but
so.
what if their head is 100 times bigger? Then they wouldn't be able to lift anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, no, it's not true because their weight isn't their entire head. So they would still be able to lift stuff, just less. Right?
I guess so.
Or maybe their neck muscles would be so
Yeah.
big.
Their neck muscles are as big as a giraffe.
Uh-huh.
They got really long necks.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be smart ants, and they will bring us to space. Holy cow! Dang! Wow! Way to just fire Elon Musk.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, by the way, Elon Musk, all I did was just create this ant that'll take us to space. Thanks. You can settle down now. Mars we go!
That's funny. Hey, Flying Chipan. I'm like eating like a mouthful of taco.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the only bummer about it is kind of hard to eat, but it turned out good. Flavor's great.
So good, wow. I wish we could give some to everyone.
Yeah, me too. I do wish I could share. Yeah, it turned out really good.
Very good. Good job, sweetheart.
Thank you so much, sweetening.
Mm-hmm.
Yum. So, sorry, what? Tomato squish.
Cherry tomato.
I almost said cherry tomato.
Because we're eating cherry tomato.
Oh, that's right. There's cherry tomatoes in here. That's where that came from. Tomato squish, you're eating goulash. Sweetheart, have you ever seen goulash?
No, it's goulash.
I think I mentioned it one
Did
time.
we talk about this another time?
One time.
Okay. Are you showing me a picture right now?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Are you going to tell me what it is?
Yeah, it's here. Well, as Tomato described it, it's a Hungarian beef stew.
Mm-hmm.
You can type it in Google if you want to know.
Okay, how do you spell it?
Goulash.
Mmm. Kind of looks like curry.
It does, doesn't it? It tastes nothing like curry.
Yeah.
Nothing like it. But, yeah.
Looks good.
Did anybody else eat anything fun today? Anything they really enjoyed? Even if it's something like, well, I went to McDonald's and I really enjoyed that. That's fine.
Someone had a cheesecake today.
Oh, dang.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Cheesecake is good. Hard to beat that one. I really like the way the meat turned out. So good. So flavorful.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
I cooked onions for a long time, which is part of why it took so long. But I
Look at Izanagi.
wow, Izanagi.
Izanagi, can I just say your pet is very well groomed,
Mm-hmm.
and I appreciate that because it shows that you very much care about your pet. Trying to say your pets. Trying to keep it anonymous here. Is it the same dog? Same pet? Because it doesn't look like it.
No, those
Right?
are two.
Cute.
The white one's older.
Did you say the white one's older?
Mm-hmm.
No, it says same. Same dog. I mean, same pet. Cute. Adorable. It doesn't look like the same one. Oh, they had two different entities. Okay, that makes more sense. Cute. Yeah, they look very well groomed, huh? And their little claws
Yeah.
are cut.
I know, right? Great job, Izanagi.
Love, yeah, great
Sorry,
job.
everybody else can't see that.
Yeah,
but
I'm sorry.
we were talking about it. I guess.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for being bad at being anonymous.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't share anything with us while we're streaming because apparently it will be shared.
Apparently I can't.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, Izanagi made some chicken wings and a homemade ranch that turned out all right.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. So you made wait, hold on. Homemade ranch. Okay. So can you tell me what went into your ranch? Just out of curiosity. Chipan had a Korean dish called kimchi. Yep, I'm sorry, I'm going to destroy this. Jjigae.
I like kimchi sometimes.
Kimchi jjigae? I have no idea. Gae? I don't know. Sorry, I'm not Korean. I don't know the word. I've never heard of that one before.
It's okay, sweetheart. You don't have to be Korean. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't have to pronounce it right. The
You're
world
not
will
Korean,
forgive me.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm. It was a nice and spicy stew. Sounds good. I like stews. I like spice.
Yeah.
And I like kimchi.
I like kimchi sometimes.
Yes, I'm a fan of kimchi in the right context.
I love kimchi with sour cream. I don't know if that is what's the word? Cardinal sin,
Orthodox?
but it's so good. It's okay, haha. It's yummy. That's good.
Wow. This did turn out really good.
Yeah, very
I'm
good.
happy.
I'm gonna make more flatbread from now on. It's good.
Yeah, flatbread's easy too. What else we got? Hi, Evancharo.
Oh,
She said, Evancharo. She said, Wait, you guys know that.
choked.
I just had some honey chicken with veggies on oyster sauce.
Whoa.
Wow, dude. Going all out. I'm saving to go on a road trip in Japan next month. Can't wait.
That's crazy.
That's so awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah. The once you get out of the city, the countryside of Japan is very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Awesome. I'm looking at it now, Izanagi. Oh, interesting.
Definitely worth going.
Oh, I see your lasagna here now, too. Wow,
yeah.
that looks so good. Dang. Oh, Koopa, please.
Anonymous. Cute. Pets, animals.
Those chicken wings look nice, man. What kind of... They have a sauce on them. Let me see. Did you say... You said, You just said chicken wings. What kind of sauce is on those? Is it a barbecue sauce or is it a spicy sauce? Obviously, by barbecue sauce, I mean a sauce infused with brown sugar. Because that's like really sweet and stuff, but it's okay. It's yummy. Fair enough. Oh, so you made it with mayo, buttermilk, and ranch seasoning mix. Oh, okay. Simple enough. White chicken chili uses ranch seasoning mix, and you wouldn't expect that, but at least one recipe of it. It's really good.
That's so yummy.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you. No, I was gonna say thank you first.
Well, thank you for enjoying it with me. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
And thank you for saying nice things.
Thank you too.
Hello, you two rays of sunshine. Aw, you're also a ray of sunshine. You're lovely, Venturo. I'm a city person, but I do agree Japan's countryside is crazy peaceful. Says Chiban. I would like to visit Japan someday, and explore both. Explore city and countryside. Rigo just finished doing the dishes after eating a chicken sandwich with honey mustard. Sounds good, man.
Yum.
Did you?
Everyone's eating so good. I'm happy. I'm really happy.
I'm happy everyone's eating well. You guys are great. Did you bake that sandwich, by the way? I'm guessing not, but hey, there's a chance. I'm a big fan of sandwiches, just anyway. Doesn't matter how the sandwich is. Put a little bit of olive oil on that bread and bake it. And wow. The olive oil is so that it doesn't burn, and so that it kind of crisps up instead. Yeah, I'm too broke to buy them from a store or stall. But the chicken sandwiches?
It's funny how that works. Because it's probably better for you. It probably tastes better at home. And it's better for you at home.
Yeah.
You can have fresher ingredients from home. You know? It's like, and you can pick out the ingredients yourself at the store. So you know which stuff you're getting. So I think it's funny how it works. But obviously you're having someone else cook it for you, and that's where the additional costs come in. And but
toasted and fresh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think that eating from home is a bigger flex than eating out. I feel like if flex is even a thing.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because everything just tastes so much better at home. Except for sushi. Oh my goodness. Cannot do that one. My sushi is so bad.
There are some things that aren't art.
It's embarrassing. I can't say that I've been to Japan for 8 years and make a sushi like that. Gosh. Like a national embarrassment.
It's fine, sweetheart.
I'm just playing.
Mm-hmm.
But
You know,
my sushi is really bad.
I grew up in America,
Mm-hmm.
and I get that chips or crisps or French fries, however you want to call them, are a national thing. Like, not national, international thing, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't cook French fries as good as many French fries I've had at restaurants or whatever.
Yeah, I get that.
So, like, but then again, I've never owned a deep fryer.
Mm-hmm.
But I pan fried them, I've baked them, etc. It's hard to beat.
Yeah, you need like 20-year-old oil.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, Izanagi, I thought of one the other day. I might have texted this to you. If I didn't, I'm sorry, because I meant to. We were talking about original American food culture the other day. And I remembered something. Maple syrup comes from America. That's a really good one.
Didn't they say like the Native Americans made it or something?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh wow. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, that's what the internet says.
Everything's true on the internet.
That's right. Unless it doesn't match up with your own opinions, then it's wrong. No. The internet never lies. That's right. From what I can see, says Izanagi, it appears that natives did invent maple syrup, and the settlers here expanded on it.
Okay. Izanagi has confirmed this fact.
Amazing. Even though maple syrup goes so well on like pancakes and waffles, America did not invent those.
Don't let Canadians hear that.
What's that?
The maple syrup was made by Native Americans.
Yeah, don't tell them. But Canada is North America, where maple syrup was invented. If you didn't have the separation of borders.
If it was a completely different place.
Yeah, it's still the Americas. It's still the North Americas. And it might have actually been in Canada where it was originally created, but I actually don't know. Where else can you use maple syrup? I only know pancakes, says Rico. Wifey, go ahead. Have at
Everything?
him.
Anything that has sugar in it, just replace it with maple syrup. You can put maple syrup in your coffee, in your tea, in your drink. Or you can put it on your oatmeal.
Oatmeal, yum.
Just put it in anything that you use sugar in. It's pretty good. I've baked cakes using maple syrup instead of sugar. They're a little different than they ought to be, but they're still good. This was a big meal. We're still eating. It was good though.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm enjoying it. It's really good.
Okay. I think that the leaves on top don't exactly match the flavor profile, but in a
Really?
way they kind of
I liked it.
refresh the flavor profile. And
Right.
they're not bad.
I liked it. It was like a fresh
Mhm.
thing.
I like them, but
Uh-huh.
yeah, I just felt like it's not a perfect match. At least the bok choy.
I haven't sure what else said. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, but the cilantro I think works well. But yeah, sorry, go on.
I mean, I liked all of it. It was all great. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Thank you. I like to. By the way, I just like to critique my own food. I'm not insulting it, and the
No.
reason is because it helps me establish
I understand.
flavor profiles. I know you know that, but
Yeah. People don't understand the self-criticism sometimes, not everyone.
yeah. Just because I say something negative, I wouldn't even call it negative. You know, I wouldn't even associate with being negative. It's just like this could be better in this way. This didn't match. I think I could do better. It has nothing to do with me beating myself up. It's just like I want to maximize potential, you know. And,
Wow, that's it. I feel like we get each other.
yeah, we're good. Sorry, now go on. There's definitely people saying stuff in the chat.
You can say it. I have my mouth full.
Hmm.
I have my mouth full. You can
Oh,
say
I'm sorry.
it.
Mizunagi says, I think there's levels to debate as people are still unwilling to say hamburgers are American.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a debate for you. Venturo says, I've seen maple syrup used with French fries before. Yeah, actually, I've seen that too. I've never had it, but I've seen it. You said it's surprisingly good as a dip. Hey, Dante. Dante Gabriel.
Hi, Dante.
Good evening.
Welcome.
Yeah, how are you? How you doing? We're doing great.
We're doing fantastic. How are you?
Yeah, we're having a great day. Having a fun time over here in our little Twitch stream, and we're just chatting like it's
We're
all,
just twitching.
just twitching.
Twitching and
Twitching over here. Maybe I should put something like habanero in maple syrup and use it as a dip. Rigo, I think you're onto something.
Isn't there like a hot maple syrup or something that exists?
Hot honey, I've seen.
Oh, hot
I've not
honey.
seen a hot maple syrup, but I think that could be something, Rigo. I like habaneros. Obviously, they're a bit intense in spice level. So, if you're going to do that, I would just suggest, since maple syrup doesn't have very many proteins in it, just take it easy. You know, unless you really want to, like, get that heat. Habaneros, they're like tropical fruits. They taste like in the same vein as like tropical fruits like pineapple and mango, however you want to say that. And they just taste, they're a pepper, but they taste like they're from the tropics or from something of that climate. If Venturo agrees, that might be interesting. The combination of spicy and sweet is the best. I'll try it next time I eat nuggets. Nice. Yeah, spicy sweet. I really like, what do you call that? I guess it's just called sweet chili chili sauce. That can't be right. But anyways, it's something has chili oil in it, and then like some sugar for sure, lots of that. And it's usually in like Asian cuisine, most specifically Chinese. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm a fan of that stuff.
Do you want me to put away the rest of this food? Like into the refrigerator?
Oh, yeah, I think that'd be wise.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetening.
No worries.
Do you have a water over there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sweetheart, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna use this bag, or is this bag used for something else?
Mm.
What is this bag for?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to put it in there, okay?
Hmm. I found that bag.
You found it.
I didn't take anything out of that bag. It was on the counter when I started cooking. Oh wait, no it wasn't. No, sorry.
Right?
That was the bag the dough was in.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just realized that.
No, it's okay.
It was on the counter when I began cooking, but that's because the first thing I did was take the dough out.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I'm taking it in your bag.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too, sweetheart. I am working and I think I need assistance to know what I'm supposed to do here. I'll just throw this stuff on there and see what happens. Sorry you guys can't see my screen while I work. We were thinking about setting it up so you could. Suppose I could do that. I'll do that. Hold on. Let me open OBS over here.
You know what the best worst idea is ever?
Idea?
Ain't. What could you mean?
What?
This.
You could did. Okay, yeah, that is, yeah, what's your plans for that?
Just keep it in here. Just put it right here.
That is a bad idea. And the best one. And the worst one. Yeah.
Best worst best idea ever.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Chad. I'm back again. How you doing?
Hello, hello.
We're getting alcoholic up in here.
I don't. Just you, sweetheart. Careful. We're getting alcoholic up
Woo,
here.
woo, woo. Just kidding. I haven't
For
started
some
yet.
reason, I feel it's need to be said. Neither of us have ever been drunk
Well,
in our lives.
yeah, we've never been drunk.
We've gotten to the point where we're like, that feels weird. Time to stop.
Yeah, I've been tipsy before, and I'm like, I need to stop.
Yeah.
Cause I don't like it. I feel dizzy.
Yeah,
You
doesn't
know?
feel good.
Why are we both coughing?
Cause I recently had saliva go down the wrong tube.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Why are you coughing?
I don't know. Cause you're coughing and I'm coughing.
Okay. Salvatore says, I'm back as well. What a coincidence. Although without alcohol, lol.
That's a good thing. Don't drink alcohol. It makes you burn.
Yeah, for you, yeah.
Welcome back me. Oh, thank you everyone. I like the emojis on Twitch, I gotta say. I should make some animated emojis for Twitch. Yes! Only animated emojis. No non-animated emojis.
I'm not sure. You might have to read what they allow.
Aw. You mean they don't allow?
They do
don't
allow
allow?
animated ones, but I think you can only have so many animated ones, and most of them are just regular.
Aw, bummer.
I don't know for sure. You'll have
Aw.
to look into it.
No. But I'm a professional animator. That's not fair. I'm pulling your leg. I feel like dancing. Feel like dancing, and there's not a way. Feel like dancing, dancing, dancing. There's not a way. Oh. Dancing, dancing, yeah. There's not a way. Whoa. When I went in the direction. This is so cool.
It wasn't a bad direction.
It was a
You're adorable. Yummy.
love you.
Alright.
You guys are lovely.
That's right.
I am. Oh, by the way, I realized that you can have free emojis for followers.
Oh, really?
But I don't know at what point that happens. Like, I don't know if it's affiliate or partner. I don't know which one gets that. Because I followed another streamer recently. I pressed the follow button and they were like, hey, because you followed, you get these free emotes. And I'm like,
Oh, wow.
I can do that?
That's great.
But I just can't do it now for whatever reason.
By the way, I can share my screen now. I just set it up. So,
You can?
yeah, I'll try. Well, I'm going to press this button, see what happens.
Okay.
Alright? Yeah?
Yeah?
Womp.
Oh, you're
we'll have to
little
fix it.
tiny. I'll fix it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, look at all this editing going
Oh,
on.
wow. You would never.
What a professional. Do you want your audio to come through or no? Probably not.
Nope.
Okay.
I just muted it on my side too, so. Yeah,
No, I
that's
muted
good.
it here.
That's good. That's
Oh,
good.
you muted. Oh, I understand.
So now it's double muted. It's fine.
Yeah, good. Cool.
Yeah.
Well done.
Can you help me?
Well, yeah.
Cause I
try.
I see this image.
Which one?
Is this one supposed to come next?
Which one are you
Okay.
talking about?
Magic and okay, sorry. Here, I'll make that black. So, okay, whatever. Magic and things, right? And then.
Wait. Huh? Which part is it? Can you say it?
Okay. Okay.
Magic
oh
and
no.
things.
Okay, hold on.
Well, not from there. I'm just kidding.
Jeez. I know.
I know.
So that's okay. Okay. I have a plan, and then
Magic and things.
blah blah blah, 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 and he's like,
Oh,
and
magic
then
and
and
things.
and then from here,
No, wait. What is it?
what is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah. So
You're
he's.
messing up my
This is the next
groove.
image I have, but I don't know if that's what we want.
So, yes, we do want that, but there's an old man that you're
Oh
missing.
yeah, this one. You see this one? Hold on.
You're missing an old man.
This. Oh wait. This one's the one we're missing.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we have that.
Yeah.
But this guy is not in it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
it's too many frames, too much flashing.
yeah, so magic and things, and then
So just go back to that original image. 152. Back there. Oh, that. Yeah, there. What is wrong with you?
okay, so use that instead of this. Are we nixing this?
No, because this is the one with the old man in it. If you okay,
But there's no
whatever.
old man here.
Yeah, I know, but whatever image this is called, is it 153? Does that say?
Yeah, I
So
noticed
there
that the
should be-
next one
There should be one.
has this.
Yes, that's the old man.
But oh, is this old man? Okay.
Yeah, he's
So-
saying you're messing up my groove right
So
there.
it's like that.
You're messing up my groove. Yeah.
Okay.
I want you to like.
So okay, I got it.
Okay.
So before those will be this because otherwise.
Okay. Can you? Ooh.
Oh, why did not? Okay. Thump, thump.
Can you? Yeah. Do that and then play it and see how it looks. If it looks too flashy, can
Yeah.
you just expand it a little so it doesn't? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You messing up my groove.
Yeah, it's not gonna be. Yeah, I have to actually.
That's okay.
It's just thrown in there.
But is it around that long though?
It's close to it. Let's see here. I've got the audio coming through now.
Can you play a few of the previous
here we go.
frames to see if it's like flashy?
Why?
Yeah.
Where's our?
Yeah, thank you.
So it is. It's a little bit.
It's a little tighter. Okay.
So let's.
Good, because it felt a little long.
Okay, let's move that here. Let's pull these back. Okay, that's really close. I'm just gonna pull it back one more. Give me a second. That should
Take
be
your
about
time.
there. Then, that's pretty darn good. It's on the beat. Okay.
Well, we'll play it, see what happens.
Yeah. So many things.
You're messing up my groove. Okay, so you're
Yeah.
messing up my groove. I want him to wiggle. That's why I made him separate.
Yeah. Okay.
But like violently. But like
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in like a little bit.
Area. Yeah.
Like, I want him to move like so little bit, like a little shake, but like quick.
Yeah.
Does that make not a slow shake, a fast shake, a little bit, not a lot. Got it?
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Coolsies.
Thank you.
Hubby Cam, let's go! Here we go. Apple Death. Affiliate has the option for following. Oh, thank you, Rico. Yeah, I think there was a misunderstanding last time we were talking about it.
So I'll put this down to like 0.05. Oh.
You can also have emojis for subs only if you want. Yeah, I would like both. I really like people, both subs and non-subs, to have stuff.
Okay. We want
Oh my goodness.
really fast.
Sorry about the
people.
hiccups.
Speed, not zoom.
I'm gonna get something to dilute this alcohol with.
Fair enough. Okay, it's not quite right. It's a little too smooth. Sine, maybe that's why. Square wave makes more sense. Okay, sweetheart, how's this?
Yeah, I'm watching. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So the next frame I'm working on is like literally you can see it on my computer.
Okay.
That's the next frame I'm working on.
Okay, just sit and watch me move comes from. Oh.
Just sit and. But
do we want this
but
zoomed in?
I-
Or? No.
Which one zoomed in?
This one?
I'd say no.
Okay, great. Okay, cool.
Okay, you finally caught up. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You wanna go over the
I honestly haven't worked all day.
What?
Feels like I haven't worked all day. It felt like, but I guess not. Well, remember this morning I was also caught up to you completely.
Yeah,
We've been caught up now since
last time.
last night or the night before or something.
Yeah, well, that last stream I did, you were working all the way through and I was just kind of chatting,
Yeah.
so you managed to catch up, which is great.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I wanted to pause the end of up because I feel like it would look better.
Okay, I'll start drawing again as well.
Oh.
Which is great. Bless you,
Oh,
boy.
thank you so much. Wow.
I'm so sorry you're going through it, huh?
Yeah.
Man, these allergies.
So that's where it starts. Thwomp, thwomp.
If you guys can hear music, tell us, because you're not supposed to.
Yeah. And from here, this frame is where it changes.
Funny, I switch to my screen. If you want to switch to yours, click the button, okay?
Uh-huh. That's kind of funny.
What, bunny?
He gets smaller, but you hear. Okay, I don't know if you can hear it well, but here, this is kind of funny. I don't know if this is not right, but
Wait, can you play it again? Sorry, I blinked.
sure.
I mean, you can keep that if you want to. People will be like, "Wait, did he just?" Okay.
Shrink. He just
I mean, the derpier the video is, the better.
to fun. Yeah, to some
Because
degree.
people
Yeah.
will be like, "Wait, did they do that on purpose?" And then they'll replay it.
I think that if we, okay, so yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the effects. Let's do.
We can hear it. Which part? I'm also playing music that I don't want you guys to hear.
Yeah, what are you hearing right now?
Is it the music video music or Charlie XCX?
Yeah, or does it sound like something in the background that's barely audible?
Welcome.
Right now, the music that we have, I just have. I guess the music is actually finished, but the current.
Oh, the music video. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I guess that's better.
Yeah, that's much better.
The lyrics are just currently basically mumbled in the first place, so it's a bit muffled. Yeah, because
Yeah. That's okay.
we haven't actually sung it yet.
We haven't sung it yet in the room's
I just
old.
put the lyrics in the spot so we could.
If you listen to this song, you hear voice. That is not what it's gonna sound like, or what it's gonna look like.
Why does he?
I guess.
I guess to fix that, I could just take this and go. But he's way bigger than he should be. That's appropriate size. That's big.
If you want to resize him, feel free. I think Neat is way taller than he should be. He's like a head taller than her. He should be in between him and her.
Oh, wait. I don't know how to check that. I need a ruler. Okay, I'll use this. No, look, it looks like this. So that's the top of her
Oh
head.
Yeah, that's good.
And it
They're
matches
all
his
the
mouth.
same. They're all the right height.
Okay,
Except
for
I
him.
think the old man.
The old man
might be
is
a bit
fine,
taller.
but if I do this, he gets a lot too big.
Really?
Yeah, look, this.
Oh yeah.
This is
Okay.
normal height.
Okay. You've got the eye.
So I just need to decrease his height here, and I don't know why this camera shake effect is causing it to be zoomed in. So I'm gonna just reduce the zoom if I can find it. Oh, zoom to crop. Okay, here. No zoom needed for this. There we go. That's great. Okay, yeah, just sit and watch me movies next. Okay, great. It's a bit muffled, we can hear it. Yep. Cool. That's fine. That's no concern.
I'm kind of glad I don't make music.
You glad you don't make music?
I mean, if I made music, it would be like, I'm so awesome, I'm so awesome. No, that's the song.
What's wrong with that?
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that your music is much more valuable in
No, so that might
it's
pump someone
more-
up and like.
It's more positive, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not positive. Well, yeah, positive, but you know, people can take a lot more value out of it than I'm awesome. Woo, woo, woo. You know?
I think, yeah, fair. I will say that people can find value in anything.
Of course, people can find value.
But yeah, I guess my music has a lot more
I would
intention.
just make music.
But we
that's
wrote
like,
these lyrics together a bit. I recognize I probably wrote more than 50% of them, but we wrote them together.
Oh yeah,
We
no,
went
you
back and
did
forth
way
on
more
them.
than 50%.
We went back and forth on
I
them.
kind of suggested things, and we were just like, no, it's not a good idea.
That's not true. That's not true.
I didn't like most, like 90% of the things I suggested. There is nothing that I suggested that I wish we put in instead.
Yeah.
Like
I know.
100%.
Alright, what other frames do we have here? I've got plenty. Wifey's done some good stuff here.
Hi, FanTVK. What's
Hi.
up? We're
Welcome,
just
welcome.
partying over here.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop.
What are you up to? What are you up to tonight? Or to this morning or this
Oh,
day?
man. Whenever I listen to music, I want to make music. And not good music. Woo, woo, woo. I want to make music like this. Woo,
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 woo.
woo, woo.
I guess I'll put this here. I don't know where it belongs yet.
Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have some advice for Wifey?
What's your advice?
So,
Wait, what's your advice?
my advice is, I need your advice.
Your advice is advise me.
Advise me, please.
Mm.
Okay, that is my advice. So, essentially, there will be a point in my life where I myself would like to make music, even though I totally see that I am inferior musically to other artists such as yourself, and don't get frustrated with me saying that. I'm great
It's
at
the
art.
truth. It's
I'm
the truth.
better at
It's the truth
art
because you
than
haven't
you.
worked on music. Yeah.
I am better than art at you.
Okay.
I am better than you.
I
at
get
art.
what you're saying, sweetheart.
I'm
You're not trying to
better
insult
than
yourself.
you at music.
I get what you're saying, sweetheart.
Okay, I'm not trying to put myself down.
I know.
For goodness sake.
Okay.
So, just getting that out of the way. Okay, don't take
No.
it that way. So, essentially, the music I create, it doesn't matter my intention, right? I want it to sound fun and
Okay.
cool,
Yeah.
but I only make dark sounding things and like not on purpose. And it's not like my lyrics are dark. It's just the music itself sounds dark. And
Okay.
I like using bass,
Yeah.
and I like kind of like distortion sounds.
Mhm.
I feel like maybe I don't play piano fast enough to write a happy song. Does that make sense? Like, I want to write something that's like pumping up, like woo, 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 woo,
Yeah.
But I always do something like dong, dong, like, dark and like when you listen to it, you're like, man, even my pumping up fun stuff sounds creepy. And I think it's because I like the sound of minor keys.
Okay.
So every time I make a song, I do use the minor keys, and I use heavy distorted bass, so when, it just comes out spooky. I don't know. So like, I don't know how to make something that I like that turns cool. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Advice? Every time I try to make something that sounds happy, it sounds so bad.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you advise me there, sweetheart? Trying to learn from a pro here.
It's a good question, sweetheart. Here's a couple of things that I think helped me
Okay.
when I started to attempt to write music that was outside my natural scope. So,
Okay. Thank you.
you're welcome. I can't guarantee this will help you, but I can give you my best. So, first thing is I did this. I listened to music from the sounds that I wanted to make. Like, I listened to like when I wanted to write into disco, I listened to disco songs, and then just listened to them. I very carefully listen to them to break them apart. And then
Right.
I listen to what's going on in this. Okay, there's this bass part that's like that, right?
Yes.
And so how do I replicate that? Obviously make it original, but also
like the feeling more so.
yes, get the ideas
The
of
Right.
where is the drum beat? What's the drum beat for these kinds of genre? Use that drum beat. Don't deviate. Why? You can deviate, but don't deviate at first. Try to make it like literally copy the drum beat. Why? Rock music is a style of music, right?
Right.
But how do you know what rock is? It's actually called a rock beat. It's the drum beat that actually determines whether something is rock or not. Same thing, similar thing with disco, similar thing with funk, similar it's actually a funk
Yeah.
beat with the drums,
You're
right?
right about that.
So when you and then Motown, there's so many different things, right? What you can do is you lay down the drum beat equal or so that it matches theirs. So it matches their style. You can mix it up. You can change things here and there, but you want the foundation of, okay, I noticed that on disco, it's like bass kick on the first beat and then like nothing fancy, then snare on the second beat, you could say, right? Then kick on the third beat, snare on the fourth beat, right? And so it's that's
Yeah.
right. Then you got a disco bass line,
And then
a
the
disco beat.
trumpets come in. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the
And
and the
that's right. You can do claps instead of snare drum, right? You can do an electronic beat kick instead of a whatever. So my point is, if you want to mimic a style,
yeah.
first copy the beat, then try to understand, but listen to it a lot. Try to get the mechanics of it, like the bass. Okay, this, unlike other music, has a kick and bass line, like for disco. But you might listen to rock and be like, what's the bass line for rock? Oh, dum 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 dum. It's like it's way simpler. Or dum 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 dum. Right? It's simple. Now that's classic rock. So you listen to the bass line, listen to the drums, pick out obviously instrument selections, like what are the trumpets, what are the trumpets are doing, like you pointed out. You get those elements and you try to utilize those elements in your music. Now, after you've done that, after you've done some homework, written down some things about what you're going to do in yours and concept, take all that, put it to the side, and then only listen to disco for a week or 2 weeks. Don't listen to any other kind of style of music, so that your subconscious mind,
Yes, it's like this is what a good disco song sounds.
yeah, it can feel it out. It can. So basically, what you're doing is you're teaching yourself, like you're getting your subconscious involved, so that when you go to write your piece, your subconscious mind is filled with nuggets that it will present to your conscious mind as concepts. So like an example of like, oh, I'm here now, I gotta make my bass line, what am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. Dun, 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 dun. Your brain is bouncing around, but your subconscious mind already has a habit of what disco lines are supposed to sound like, so it's going to imagine everything else that has been input into it based on habit.
I guess when I was trying to make a happy song, I didn't have a specific genre in mind. I just was thinking happy.
Yeah, I mean, and you could make it broader and listen to all kinds of happy music, but
good. Well, I think disco's good because I don't really really like a lot of instrumentals, but disco music, man, I like those.
Yeah, I love disco. It's
And
great.
disco sounds like a funky, happy time. Dun, 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 dun.
You're hilarious, Ben TPK. I thought geologists determined what rock is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
A similar thought came into my mind, except less punny, or whatever.
Minor keys can be happy, like, yeah, you're right, yeah, absolutely. Marin's theme in Legends of Zelda. By the way, yeah, 100%.
I'm not an educated musician. Also, my voice sounds very spooky. My
Only when
voice
you
sounds
try to
spooky.
spookify it.
Well, I didn't mean to, but
Oh.
it just happens.
Okay, you guys are bonding over the French thing. That's awesome. I'm
Yeah,
French. I
you
grew up
guys are
here
both
most of my life, but
French.
also lived in Scotland for a while. Ah, that's awesome. I think that's fun.
I'm glad you
I've never
guys are
been to
French.
either, but I like Scottish people. They're great.
Remember yesterday we're like, what time is this good for? And we're like, the French.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's okay.
What is our streaming good time good
Our
for?
streaming is kind of a good time for French people. So
Yeah.
if you're here, you're welcome, I guess. Half French, half Scottish. Where are you from? I'm from. Okay. Enjoy your. By the way, if you guys want to talk to each other in the chat,
That is fine.
please do so. We're
Yeah.
happy. We're happy to see there's small
Yeah.
conversations evolving, and
Yeah.
we do not mind at all. We
Yeah.
encourage.
Absolutely.
So, I think it's great. Oh, you're on Paris.
Creeper's watching from work again.
Paris. What's
Creeper's
that?
watching from work again.
Oh, Creeper! Hey,
Hey, Creeper.
Hey, Creeper!
Welcome.
Thank you.
You're so great. I hope you're having fun at work. I like your little cat emoji. That's cute. I like the paw waving. I think your cat emojis are iconic.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have so many too.
Uh-huh. Heavy metal Nyan. Yeah, more than heavy metal, I'm more like a heavy, dark, alternative rock kind of done.
Yeah. Yep.
Rawr.
I think at the time when you were writing music,
Yeah.
you took a lot of inspiration from, and it seems strange, but I think you took a lot of inspiration from Queen.
Well, yeah, Queen.
Yeah.
Of course, because
Uh-huh.
I love Queen.
But it's hard to. Do you know the song? Of course you know the song, but the song, maybe some of the people in the audience might not know it. The song is Your Eyes.
Your song?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
So Your Eyes
Mm.
was. It's funny. Your Eyes is. The style of it is based on a song that was a tribute song to Queen. So
Okay.
it wasn't necessarily based on Queen,
Yeah.
but I really liked this one song that
I
this
do
band
love
made.
Queen's music.
I know. This band made a tribute song to Queen that incorporated Queen's style very
Yeah.
well. Later I'll have to show you it because I can't remember what it's called. And if anybody in here knows what it is,
Man, the bass lines
awesome.
in all of Queen's songs.
Mhm.
So good.
Yes. Yes.
Some good stuff. Yeah, I did listen to a lot of Queen back then.
Another one bites the dust.
So good. Yeah. I was listening to like Gorillaz as well.
See, that song? Yeah.
And
Yeah, you were listening to a lot of Gorillaz at the time. Another one bites the dust is an interesting one because,
Because it's awesome.
well, it is really.
It's one
It's
of
a
my
really.
favorite songs of all time.
It actually has a disco beat.
Oh, that's why it's my favorite. I love disco music.
It's actually a disco beat and
A rock.
it is
I
a
would
disco
love-
rock genre mix.
Oh my gosh, if I could
But-
do disco and rock mixed together, my life would be.
And I could go bum ba dum cum dum bum dum bum cum bum bum ba dum cum bum bum dum bum cum bum,
That's true.
right? Or I can go bum. Another one bites the dust. Bum, cum, bum, Sorry, my version of it's the Michael Jackson
Well,
version. I don't know why.
yeah, Michael Jackson sounds like he would be so good on that song.
Yeah.
That's his style for sure.
Yeah. So
Do
we
you
got
think
Freddie.
Michael Jackson was like a rock and a disco mixed together?
He's pop.
He's
you know,
pop.
and so
Not hip hop.
he's everywhere. He was everywhere with his music.
Yeah.
But so are, I mean, Queen was too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I pulled on the cord. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. Anyway.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of bands who are everywhere, but there, of course, are bands that are very specific. I think a lot of punk bands are very specifically punk. And that's, you know, that's good, I think, because generally they want to cater to their audience. It's hard when if you're a
It's just that my voice does not suit the genres. Anything.
I think your
can't
voice.
do
I
it.
think your voice can suit any genre. Period. You just have to figure out how to implement it the right way, and that's good. We can do that together if we want.
Oh man. Anyway, we're making a music video and getting distracted. Getting distracted. Well, one day, maybe like a few years from now, I'll finally crack and be like, I have to make my song. And my career will be like one song, my musical career. Which isn't too far off from it now.
Oh, sorry. Hey, is it on? Who's it? It's on.
Oh, it's on you. Yeah, it's on me. It's on me.
It's on you. Okay, good. That's why. I'm gonna try to find the song.
I'm just living now.
Never heard this song before, but I like it. So that's going in its own tab. I might have to ask ChatGPT, because I found that it's sometimes a better search engine than Google.
Yeah, Chat.
You can just ask
it. Just sums all the results up in one.
Yeah.
Confusing file.
Power metal band did an original song that was a tribute to the band Queen, incorporating some of their style. And if you know what song was it? No, it's not. It's not them.
Okay, just let's me watch me move.
No, it wasn't Metallica, because Metallica didn't make.
Whoa.
Oh, Blind Guardian. That might have been them. No, that wasn't it though.
See you, man. Have a lovely time. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
How did it go? Bye-bye. Sorry that was late. Dude, this wasn't it. Yeah, it's not that one. What's the name of the band?
This, oh man, oh here, wait.
Okay, we'll try this one. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. If I do though, that'll be great.
Good luck. You're waiting for work to come? Oh, sorry. I was too busy dancing.
What's that?
They're waiting for me to do something, maybe?
Oh.
I was dancing out of control. You have currently nothing to do? Well, it is time to close your eyes and soak that moment in. We rarely ever have some quiet to ourselves.
That wasn't them.
On vacation. What's the call? I'm so happy again. Why does this keep happening? You guys are bougie. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm very happy with my life.
That's so awesome, sweetheart. I'm happy to hear that. That makes me happy. I'm happy when you're happy.
Is that sweet? I guess so.
You have nothing to do, Creeper. Well,
I'm so excited.
I was about to ask, well, what are the things you can do? And I was like, well, you said nothing already. I've got nothing for you then. I'm so sorry.
If you want, we could give you some work to do.
Yeah, oh no. My mom would like, I'd be like, hey mom, I'm bored. I learned to never say that again. Oh, you're bored, are you? I was just like literally cleaning the house. My brain, my little pea brain of a, however it was, I was like 6-year-old couldn't realize how thankful I should have been. So, I'm like, mom, I'm bored. And she's like, you're bored. Why don't you help me clean? And I was like, oh no.
Happy to hear that Static is happy, to hear that Nyan is happy.
I'm happy, you're happy. We're all happy.
You
You're
know
happy,
what?
I'm happy that we are
That's
happy.
what I like about you. You want the best for me, you know? And you're happy when I'm happy. And I want the best for you. And I'm happy when you're happy, and that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's the good relationship. That's the good one.
That's the good one.
Yep. Keep on dancing on.
Oops.
Walk this way through the fire. Say that with your chest and be your very best friend. Say that with your chest. Keep moving like what's next. Yes. We're caring what you think. No, I won't hide. Underneath your own projections.
My search is long and rigorous, and I don't even know if I will find.
I'm sorry, Bunny. You don't
But
have to keep searching.
I
for
want
it.
to know. It's me now who needs to know. You
Is
know
there
what I'm saying?
lyrics that you know?
Don't know.
Okay.
Oh yes, I know that there are lyrics, but I do not know them even
Fair.
the slightest.
If you take some time to think about them, you could look up the lyrics.
Yeah, I don't even know. Not even close.
With your chest.
Unfortunately.
Keep moving, what's next? Yes. Time. It's mine, it's mine. Don't need no disguise. Your business is yours and mine is mine. Thank you so much. What? You say that with your chest. Be on. Say that with your chest. your chest. Keep eating the good snacks. Yes, yeah. Woo, 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 woo. And then coffee rock. Hi, Sir Sniper. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
We are chilling.
Yeah.
Just doing a little bit of work here.
It's nice to see you, Azure. What were you up to today?
Of course. How are you going? We're doing well. We're just we're finally drawing after a while of chatting, aren't we?
Yeah. I spent most of the day chatting.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time chatting, and now we're just chilling and working. How
Hi,
are you?
Nun. Welcome, welcome.
How are you doing?
Truly an oversight. Yeah, thanks, Nun.
What's an
Indeed.
oversight?
Earlier on YouTube when I posted my
Oh.
message, I mentioned how it was an oversight that we didn't.
Yeah, you know what? That conversation we had the other day was so funny.
Yeah.
So silly. We're like, yeah, we're doing streams to show everyone what we've been working on. And then it's like, wait, no one that you know, no one, this is for your channel. No one knows on your channel that you're working on this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that would make sense to invite them and or stream on your channel instead. And we're like, oh my gosh, we had a huge debate, or not debate, but a huge like, this doesn't make sense what we're doing. What is it called when you have a mental realization? Existentialism.
Yeah.
We had some existentialism.
I forgot.
But anyway, welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
How have you been doing?
Yeah, how are you, Nun, by the way? I used to see you all the time, and I love who you are as a human being, and I really, really, really like you a lot, so
Oh, that's
I'm
nice
happy
to
you're
say.
here. No, Nun's awesome. Seriously,
Yeah, oh,
seriously awesome person.
wait,
I've known Nun since, like,
who? Nun?
Nun?
Oh, Nun, yes.
yeah, since,
I
like,
thought you were saying a different word. I
oh,
thought you were
yeah.
saying nan, like non, like the bread.
Oh, Naan,
Yeah,
yeah,
Nun.
Nun.
But nun is the same word.
Yeah, Nun.
Oh, great.
Since,
yeah.
I don't know,
Okay,
that
what
was,
else was it?
2000, jeez, I don't know, forever.
Welcome, Nun. I almost said Nyan. Welcome, Nun. I am Ryan's. I was about to say Ryan's husband, but that is close. Not
Quite
close
close,
enough.
but the opposite. What kind
I
of?
am his wife.
See, all.
I'm Nyansai, the one and only legendary artist, and we are working on the sequel to Neat. We also worked on that together. This one's gonna be great, and we're excited. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn out great.
Aw, that's awesome. And yeah, sleep is important. As you're, we can relate to that. We've been having these sort of issues recently. Azure says, I slept just at the wrong time, lol. I took a nap and took a nap after work, and now I'm up at 4 a.m. Yeah.
Yup,
Yeah.
I get
That's
that.
relatable.
That's us.
Yeah, we're trying to change our sleep schedule so that we can stream at better times for everybody. But,
Yeah.
well, it's a working work.
That and other things, and not just
Oh, yeah, and
changing
much
for
more,
that.
yeah. There's a lot.
Yeah.
You're
Wait,
about to sleep now,
yeah.
okay. A break from work is easy, just checking out stream. Yeah. Wait, how are you taking a break from work and you're about to sleep? You gotta be careful with that, man. You can't go to sleep on your work break because you might not wake up for work. I don't know. Maybe you can do that. I don't know. You may sleep soon, Izanagi. Yeah, go for it. And you should take it easy. It's important for your health, and we want you feeling healthy and happy and healthy. And I understand that happiness can come from a little bit of staying up,
Unhealthiness.
but yeah.
Okay. I realized I forgot his cape, so I'm now editing these with the cape on. Cape on, cape on.
Found it! I found it!
Found what, Bunny?
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
found
the
the song.
Right.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Did you ask ChatGPT?
Yes.
No, my goodness.
Hold on.
Of course.
It didn't answer it.
But you thought of it?
I looked up the song that they recommended, and on my way to getting there, I saw the other song. I'm like, oh, that's it, right there, right there.
Recommended? Yeah.
And it was kind of funny because here's my dialogue with him, okay?
Mm-hmm.
With ChatGPT. I said, which power metal band did an original song that was a tribute to the band Queen, incorporating some of their style And if you know, what song was it?
Mm-hmm.
And then they said, Dragon Force, the heroes of our time. And I was like, nah, the one I'm trying to find isn't from Dragon Force. Is there another band you may know of? May expand to things that aren't necessarily power metal, but other forms of metal.
Mm-hmm.
They made a suggestion. I said, was there
not
one
that one
potentially by the band Master Plan?
Oh, you came up with it.
Yeah, and they said, Spirit Never Die. And then I said, bummer, that wasn't it. And then they said, well, why don't you try The Cage or some of the songs The Cage from Sonata Arctica, or some songs by Halloween. And I said, The Cage is a great song, but it's not that. This particular song was created as a tribute, not just sounding similar. And then it said, well, what about Master Plan, Keep Your Dream Alive? I said, I can't find that song. Oh no, I could find that one. And then I said, sorry, it wasn't this. It had a faster tempo. Was there one with harpsichord in it? It gave me something, and I said, no, is there one that's similar to Your Eyes by StaticP? And they said, what about this one from Master Plan? And I said, I can't seem to find that said song. And I said, oh, I'm sorry for the confusion. I meant this song by Master Plan. And so I looked that one up.
My goodness.
Doesn't exist also, by the way. But I found the song. I haven't even played it in my ears yet.
Because
as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh! I saw the image, I saw the name of it, and I was like, this is it.
Give it to me. I'll listen to it. Hi, Tylerus. Did I say hello to you already? I hope I did, but I don't think I did. So, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I've been drawing, so my brain isn't all there. You know what it's like when you focus. You can only see what's in front of your face.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to listen to this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love this song.
Okay.
I like this song. I'm sorry, Queen. I love Queen. I like this song better than Queen's songs, but it's a tribute song to Queen, so it's only good because of Queen.
Give it to me, or else.
I know it's controversial to say that. I just really like it a lot. I think it's great.
Or else.
You know, it's not perfect. I don't like everything about it. There are parts I don't like, but I like it.
Oh my goodness. None? Did you read this comment?
I'm about to. What do they say?
I did tune into your Minecraft streams in the past, Nyan. You are super cool.
Both of you are.
No.
So keep cooking, you too.
Don't remember me from those. Remember me.
Thank you, Nan.
No. Remember me from this cool art I'm making right now.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Nan.
Yeah, no, it's
You're
okay.
awesome.
I'm just joking. Thank you.
We will keep cooking.
Yeah, we'll keep cooking things, and then
Cooked things earlier.
people will know me for something other than Minecraft videos, and that'd be great.
Oh, 5-minute nap. No, that's fair. Yeah, taking a nap on your break is so refreshing sometimes. Oh, feel that.
I'm gonna listen to it, okay?
Okay, we're gonna listen together. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. We're not playing it for YouTube because we don't want to get.
Yeah.
It sounds like Queen.
Huh?
Sounds like Queen.
Yeah.
Sounds exactly like Queen.
It's really good.
Kind of sounds like Killer Queen a little bit.
Yeah. It's called Kisses From You, by the way. Master Plan, for those who want to know.
Even the background looks.
I know.
Yeah.
It's good.
Even the background sounds like Queen.
And I wake up and think,
Day,
yeah.
say, play. Oh my gosh, again. I like that note. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I like that. Hey! 'Cause it's so funny.
Oh, it sounds exactly like Queen.
I know, doesn't it? Kisses From You.
Specifically, the Killer Queen song.
Yep.
Hi, Sassy Kumquat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. We're currently listening to a song I'll post it in chat for you, and that's it, really. Just personally, it's not playing on stream, hopefully.
And yeah, it has reminiscence of certain songs from Queen in there, but
it really sounds like a Queen.
Yeah, I really like his voice.
Yeah,
and I know that.
Sure. He's a good singer. You know, like good singers have good voice.
Yeah.
How are you, Sassy Kumquat, by the way? How are you feeling? And how did you come here? How did you find us?
Welcome.
What brings you here today? Yeah. Not playing on the stream? Okay, thank you. Just everything sounds like Queen. Just
I know.
Everything.
It is such a good job. Kisses from you. Oh,
Doing great? That's wonderful.
Oh, great. Sassy
great.
Kumquat has been here before, I believe. Or no, it was somebody else that had a Kumquat in their name. It wasn't you, though.
No, this is first time chat.
Yep, there's another Kumquat somewhere.
Yeah.
You have a relative.
What's a kumquat? A camquat. Kumquat.
That's a.
I need
food.
to see what this is. I followed you for quite a while from older content.
It's a fruit like this.
That's wonderful. Oh, I see. Oh.
It's Australian, by the way.
Oh.
Apparently. Oh, no, it's not Australian. It just in Australia they call it kumquat, whereas in America we call it kumquat. The difference is a Q and a K, or sorry, a C and a K and a Q. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
It's.
I've never had one before. Are they edible?
I've never had one either. Yes, they're definitely edible.
They kind of look like
Oranges,
something
but-
from a video game that I think, you know? Okay, I'm starting to play the next song over. Thanks for sharing, sweetheart.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That sounded exactly, it just sounded like Killer Queen. Like,
I know, right?
like everything about it sounded like
It sounded like it was, yeah, and there you go. Master Plan, by the way, is the same band that did the Wounds song.
What Wound song?
It goes, 'Cause my wounds are real, I must rise from the sorrow.
Oh, it sounds somewhat from the...
And find my way out of the dark, out
Okay.
of the dark. Yeah, face my fears from pain.
Yeah.
There's a new day tomorrow. And find my way, and turn the hourglass again. Yeah, but anyways, you know that one.
I kind
You vaguely know it. You've heard it
I
before.
basically don't know it, but yeah, I can...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've heard of before.
Yeah.
Enough to know, like, something of basics. It's an oval citrus fruit. Skin is edible.
Oh, skin is also
eat it
edible.
whole.
I didn't know that. You can eat a
That's
whole. I didn't know
crazy.
that.
I mean, technically, I guess you could eat, like, orange skin or lemon skin.
Yeah.
You know, we...
Tomato, you have a point. There are
kiwi
more people
skin.
named after fruit, because you are one, Tomato. I should change mine. Oh, that's what the P in static stands for. It's pepper.
Pepper.
I've joined the game. Or gang, sorry.
Yeah. You know what? The two
I'm a fruit as well.
two of my favorite things I love to, like, know about people in the world is their favorite food.
Mm.
And if they have a pet, and what its name is, and everything about
And the
it,
kind of pet it is,
and the kind of pet it is, and the
and pictures.
pictures of the pet. You know, I love animals, cute pictures of animals.
Oh, I want to see Chippy.
No, don't talk about Chippy. You'll get sad. He's
I
so
know,
cute.
he's so cute.
Yeah, I do have some pictures on my phone.
I love Chippy.
Yeah. So that's the things. So if you have a pet, please share. Is your favorite food kumquat, or at least your favorite fruit a kumquat?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is important.
Yeah. I didn't know you could eat them whole.
What?
That's what it
oh
is.
yeah, right.
I mean, I've never had one, so
Right.
I'd be interested in having one.
Yeah, I would be too. I'd like to try one.
It's a cold night.
Can you like Google it and see if they sell it in stores? They probably don't. I've never seen it before in a store. They might in the city.
My eyes surround my heart.
Yes, it's one of my favorites. Okay, what is kumquat competing with here? We must find out. Lila Daybreak says, OMG, I caught Nyansai live, finally.
Hi.
Good evening.
Hello.
Welcome, Lila.
Welcome.
to the stream. How you going? Tell us your favorite food. Tell us the name of your pet and what your pet is if you have a pet. And if you don't, your favorite animal. Also, how did you find us and get over here? And that's it. Yeah. You have multiple pets. Pet koi fish. Interesting. Yes, thank you for the pictures of your cats, Tomato. Very good.
You might need to double check these informations. Apparently, these 3 places come up, but that doesn't mean they actually have them.
Wait, can you put it in Google? Like, go back. Like, just the web? Just the Google web? Press shopping? Maybe? That's weird.
It shows these
Just
places
scroll
they
down.
come up,
Scroll down.
but
So they just sell them in the store?
do they though?
Do we just walk past
Are
it
they?
every day?
Yeah, are they in there? Can we find them?
I don't know.
Apparently, they're gonna look like this. Wait, hold on.
Weird.
I don't.
That just looks like a mango. That doesn't look like a kumquat.
Yeah, about how big are they?
And where do you get them? Where can we get a kumquat?
Yeah, how big are they? Like, if you were to compare it to maybe your fist,
Yeah.
are they like size of an orange, or are they
Yeah.
much smaller than orange? Are they like the size of a?
They're the size of an olive.
Are they the size of a grape tomato?
An olive.
Olive.
Yeah. They're like small.
I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you.
I love you.
Oh, I love you. I love you.
Lila says, I have a dog. A
Oh.
dachshund? A long dog? You mean a sausage dog?
A wiener?
Can you say this out loud? Dachshund?
Oh, it's a Dutch hound.
Oh, it's so
No, that's not Dutch hound. Sorry.
cute. I looked it up. Do you see this? Look.
I don't know. That looks just like that same kind of species my aunt has 2 or 3 of. Yeah. My aunt loves those dogs.
I love your dog. I've never seen your dog, but I love it because it's.
I've already
I love
shared
the
photos
Google
of my
picture.
cats as Tomato. Oh, did you know that Tomato shared
so
photos
cute.
of their cats?
I think it was on Discord, wasn't it? No.
Yeah. By the way, if you want to share pictures of your pets somewhere,
Yeah,
and you're
absolutely.
a cool person, and you're friendly, and you want a friendly community,
Are we gonna link them on Discord?
yeah, you can.
They don't have to. They've
can
They've
if you
just
want to.
come here. They don't know us.
Yeah, we don't know you. We don't know us. We
don't
us,
know
you.
me.
We know. Don't. But hey, why don't
Okay,
you?
I'll drop in
just,
chat.
like,
You don't have to go.
You don't have to.
It's more like you should only go if you want to make friends and stuff with cool people. Anyway,
Whoa. Sassy Kumquat has multiple pet koi fish.
koi fish, yeah.
Dang.
That's a. I wonder if they're difficult to look after. You know. It's so nice to hear your voice again. I was a fan of your older content, but I discovered you were on Twitch just a while ago. Glad you're enjoying your time. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you for the lovely messages. You're so nice.
Oh, hi.
Thank you.
Hi, Zan. Welcome. I'm glad to see you here. I didn't realize
I'm
you were here.
definitely just doing great. Yeah. Oh, and I'm married, by the way. Did you know that? This is my husband, StaticP, right here. Say hello.
Hello. Hi.
Yes.
Welcome.
Yes.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah. I feel like I have to inform my old viewers because, like,
Yeah.
they don't know.
Makes sense. Of course.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys so shocked, but you guys sound so. Yes, we are sweet together.
Aw,
We're like
thank you.
the bestest.
We are the
best. Yeah. Wish I had a pet. Aw, I'm sore.
Yeah.
We can just talk about animals together. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
your pet. It's fine. You can just share your favorite animal. The hot dogs are very loving and cuddly too. Aw,
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah.
I just joined the Discord. Everyone feels so warm. Aww.
By the way, yeah, those dogs, the wiener dogs, hot dogs, I don't know what you want to call them.
Yeah, hot dogs.
They generally are like, they want to
Sausage
jump up
dogs.
on the couch, jump up on you kind of
They're
pet.
so cute though.
Yeah.
I love them so much. We don't have
Like
any
they
pets.
like being next to people. They're good dogs. Not all of them, but you know, each one's different, but still. The ones I've
Yeah.
experienced were all very friendly.
Yeah, Azura, we don't have pets either, so it's okay.
Azure, your favorite animal is Garfield. Specifically,
Garfield?
one animal that is a cat that is also fictional. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's okay. That's perfect.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just
Perfectly
confirming.
reasonable.
Or is there another Garfield? Or is there a species of cat called Garfield or something?
When I was a child, my best friend was a golden retriever
Yeah.
named Greengrass.
Green grass?
Yeah.
That's so good.
So I've always, and that's why I've always loved golden retrievers.
Yeah, golden retrievers.
Every time I see one, I'm like, you're cute, hello, puppy, I want to pet you.
Golden retrievers are really good with people.
Every
and
time,
kids.
every time I see a dog, it doesn't matter what their age is. It doesn't matter if they're
Mm-hmm.
huge or old.
They're tiny.
I call him a puppy.
Yeah,
Hello,
puppy.
puppy, you're so cute.
She does. It's awesome and adorable.
Oh man,
Hi, puppy.
I love dogs.
Muppy, puppy, and
Muppy, puppy, and puppy.
puppy. And, well, usually not puppy
I
but
say puppy, it's a
puppy
puppy, little muppy.
and muppy. You know, it's a little muppy. Yeah, there's a difference between muppy and puppy, but I'm still learning what that is.
Samoyed doggos. Cute. They're the floofy ones.
Oh, let me see.
I don't know if Akiri sent me. Let me
Oh.
see. Oh, there.
Oh, that's
I thought
beautiful.
she did. I wasn't sure. Wait, Akiri, I'm showing my husband. I'm so sorry.
Akiri.
Do not send me things if you don't want my husband to see them.
Yeah, same here.
Because
Don't send me things if you don't want her
there
husband
will
to
be-
see them.
and it's not a toxic. It's not a toxic. It's just we share things.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
personals.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
I
and
can
cute.
feel the floof.
I know. It looks like a mixed breed of like wolf fox.
Yeah.
You know, hybrid.
So cute.
That's so pretty and cute.
This is what it looks like.
No.
Yeah.
They can't be that cool.
They are. Look how floofy they are.
What?
Look at their
That's
hair.
so pretty.
Look at this.
Aw. I'm so happy.
So good.
Oh, it's adorable.
Look at them in the snow as well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm Zan says, if you have a pet, what will it be?
Golden retriever.
Okay, fair enough.
Or either a golden retriever or one of those little like little shrimp.
A shrimp?
Yeah. But not like the edible ones, the really tiny ones.
Yeah, okay.
That like clean your tank.
Oh, yeah, one of those.
And do this?
And they go with their
Yeah.
feet. Yeah.
I would
Cute.
just watch their feet go like that.
Yeah, those are kind of cute.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So either a shrimp or a golden retriever.
Yeah.
What would you pick?
Well, I like Chippy. He's my favorite pet of all
Oh
time.
my goodness.
Because he's not really a pet.
Yeah.
But-
we have not in Australia, but we lived in America for a few months. Well, visited, I would say. We didn't live there, technically. We
Yeah.
visited America. And we had this little chipmunk living under our porch.
Mm-hmm.
So
He
cute.
would come out on top of the porch and like just watch
Yeah.
like for hours, and then
Yeah, he would
occasionally
watch
Chip-
the road for hours
Mhm.
and just go chip.
He's
so
so cute.
cute.
And then eventually, we got friendly enough with him that we could feed him with our hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is very cute. I mean, they go out and they apparently get like 100 or 200 nuts a day
Yeah.
or something crazy like that,
Uh-huh.
which is crazy to me. So yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't too concerned with giving him an almond or two or 5 or,
Or
20.
20, whatever we did, yeah. You know what's amazing is we gave him food,
Yeah, but
but
he would go
he
out.
would still go out. He would go. He was so cute.
Yeah.
We watched him in the distance in the backyard, and we'd see him like jump up on a
Jumping,
plant,
yeah.
and the plant can't hold him, so it just falls.
Flops
But he's so
over.
cute.
Oh
He's
my
on the plant,
God.
and then he grabs his stuff from it, and then he like runs over, and he like
Yeah.
hides behind a tree, and then
Yeah.
he does his stuff. He
And
was a
they're
good
like,
chippy.
You're so silly. You think I can't see you? And he's just standing there like, you can't see me.
"Can I see me?"
And I'm like, yeah, I can, you silly little guy.
He was cute. So I really liked Chippy. He was one of my favorite pets because we didn't have to take care of him. He took care of himself.
Yeah.
But we
It
got
would
the.
be
It's like we
nice.
didn't have to take care of him, but we got the opportunity to
like,
befriend him
yeah.
and like give
His
him
company.
food and a coot, watch him be coot.
Yeah.
And we didn't have to like.
Watch him around.
He took
the
care of
house.
himself. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Good little Chippy.
Yeah.
So that's what kind of pet that we like. We were thinking, and we said this before on stream,
Oh
but
my
if we get $10 million, we'll just pay our neighbors to have dogs, and then
Every single person on our block will have a golden retriever.
we will pay them to have one, and then they just have to let us like come over and pet them every once in a while, or bring them over or whatever.
We are fully joking because the implications of that actually being a reality would
it's
be
silly.
And also, I don't know, some people just don't want a dog.
Yeah,
But they might want
we'd
the
be
money,
paying for
so.
the fees of the dog plus extra for owning like in time and service and stuff. Basically they're what do you call that?
Babysitters.
Babysitters for our dogs that they own, that we get to look at and
pet.
and touch every once in
Whatever
a
we
while, and
want,
pet and play with.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, Akiri, we looked those up. That's so stinking adorable.
Yeah. Yeah, Samoyed puppies are the cutest.
Beings ever, I like that. Oh, it's a cold night and it's starting to freeze.
Azor, if you had to pick a pet to have, which pet would you have? Which pet would you get?
The eyes around my heart when the kisses from you stop me from feeling blue.
We can hum to two different songs at the same time.
Yeah, we could. Black is the day.
Looking at your door, now that I'm don't want to deny it anymore.
Where are we in here? Okay, we did that. Oh, it's a cold night. It's starting to freeze and it's lonely. Wow.
Okay, sweetheart. I did actually do a few images in front of what you're doing.
I'm just skipping ahead and placing things down.
Okay, thank you.
But yes, thank you. I see these, and I just don't know where they fit in yet.
Sent you another on Discord? Oh, you widow. You widow. It looks like a snake. Oh, snake.
What? Ha!
A little puppy.
Ha! That is, I think that's just an illusion.
It's an illusion of a foofy
A
illusion.
floofy illusion.
So cute. Thank you, Akiri. You're rocking with the best. Don't care. I'm so lucky. I'm so.
Okay.
Okay, next, where are we?
I'll be taking my leave. All right, Izanagi. Have a
Yes,
lovely.
Maggie, thank you for dropping by.
Yeah, have a
We
lovely,
love you so
lovely-
much.
Yeah,
See you
we had so
again
much fun
next
with you
time.
here. So thank you.
Listen, I'll be lurking. I have to walk my hot dog before it starts raining. I hope you and your Mr. Hubby, StaticP, have a nice time. I'll still listen to Little Raindrop. Oh, I still listen to Little Raindrop after all these years. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're so kind. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be quiet every now and then. basically when chat's not chatting, we're just like, okay, we can work.
Yeah.
And then someone talks to chat, we're like, yes. But we're having fun.
Yeah, we're doing our
Yeah.
best to work and chat at the same time.
Yeah, we can chat.
Make
So
it-
there will be quiet dips, and if you don't like the quiet dip, you can type a little message and then we'll start talking again. Otherwise, yeah, enjoy the work. Work scratching, and yeah, if you want to work too, you're welcome to work with us.
Oh, I see the update. Okay, I'll go ahead and put this one in.
Whoa, not that upgrading. Cause I'm so.
It's this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome, looks really great.
Well, there's a lot more, like, stuff.
Wait.
So, as long as it isn't too overwhelming, then it's good. Don't mind it.
Yeah. Do you remember what was going on in this frame?
Which one?
There's one.
Yeah, that comes later. So what happens is, hold on, let me pause so I can.
Sorry, it just
I
happens
just want
to
to
be.
give. Sorry. I want to give you my full attention. I'm just not paying attention right now. So, okay. Now I'm paying attention. What is it?
So I just don't remember exactly what the plan here is.
Okay, can you just play
Here
it?
again.
No, play the music video, thank you. Magic, I'll rock with you.
Yeah, I'll yeah.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? You're messing up my groove, right?
Yeah.
Just sit and watch me move with there.
So here was the initial plan. I wanted to go over this with you before moving forward. Just sit and watch me move was supposed to be
Oh,
4 different images, then followed by another so another
Yeah.
3. Now I figured, wow, that is too much. I'm gonna give people a what's it called? Seizure.
Yep, it was too many. Agreed.
It's too hard. To
So what's
keep
our new
track
plan?
of. So
What's the new plan?
stuck between wanting to chat but also wanting to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the plan is, I don't know what the plan is, and I wanted to kind of see it play out and see how much room I have left, how much
Yeah.
room for an image I have left, and then talk it out.
So this one might no longer
Yeah, that one's probably gonna be cut.
cut. That's fine by me. I'm just gonna cut it for now. I think this gets the idea across. I think the original is funnier because you can see obviously he's like. Is this where he zooms off?
Yeah, I just don't know how to do that because watch me move. It's not like watch me move. It's like watch me move. Like it's fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can get away with.
Sit and watch me move.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, I know it's and it's like all crazy, right?
So, I have an idea. So instead of being 3 different images, is one image being zoomed in each time, and that one image can be this. I know you can't see. Can you see? This.
Okay.
So is just this, right?
And it zooms in or out.
In, watch me or out, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Whatever. Okay.
Whatever
Whatever's
looks good.
contextual. Okay. Whatever looks
Yeah. So here is my issue.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should use one of these or how do we make him just like go great, like go off. You know what I mean?
good.
Because
Yeah.
last time I just did him like kind of vibrating and just
Right,
flop.
which we wanted to redo that.
Yeah.
We wanted to follow up on that joke
Watch
and that
me
funny part of
move.
the video from the first one that we really liked.
Yeah, so do you want me to draw him actually dancing, or do you want to take this image and just like shake it and then like stretch, flip it off?
Okay, how about this?
Just
Sit and watch me move, right here.
Yeah.
And then during the I literally you just cut him out for me.
Yeah.
And then I know it's silly, but sit and watch me move, he's gonna wiggle again or something. Well, This guy's saying sit and watch me move, right?
Yeah.
But during the we could have him wiggle off screen during the
Okay. Like, can you just like? I know you can't. It's impossible.
I'd have to crop him out. But yeah, what?
I was just like, can you just explain that in real time while the music's playing? But obviously you can't. It's impossible. So yeah.
So
do you wanna,
the
so
tempo
how about,
is.
How about I give you the image and you just try it? Oh wait, we should be showing the screen. The viewers have no context as to what's going on.
Okay, I think these frames will be moved here. So
Good night, Apple.
let me
It was
hear the
beautiful
music.
seeing you today. Hope you sleep well.
Yeah. Hope
Have
you
a
have
rejuvenating rest.
lovely
Love you
rest of
lots.
your evening. Okay. So since the is here, I'm gonna. This is probably no longer here for that.
Yeah, it's sad.
That's fine.
You should probably put that somewhere else because that's a good drawing.
So this is good because he's like that. He's like looking up. Like
Yeah.
where, so this is the speed. I'm gonna play it
Yeah,
from.
can you just play even past it, like past
Yeah.
that point? Yeah.
Okay, so those animations are wrong, by the way. I just lined them up. They have no context.
Yeah,
Sorry.
can you just do it?
So they're not lined up yet. So
It wasn't far off.
it
Can
wasn't
you
far
go,
off. It was just
Can you go back?
rough estimate.
Go back. Back. Stop. Okay. Play. So just sit. I know it's on the beat, but can you make it on the word just instead of it's not on the beat.
Yeah. Do you want this? Do you want this screen to change over on the beat? Because I'm
Yeah.
happy to do that.
Cause I just felt like it was a little late.
Yep. I'm happy to do that. Here we go. And let's confirm that position. I think I'd rather it. One more back. Oop. Back one. More.
Wait, is the wiggle gonna be animatic or animation?
It's technically the animation of an animatic.
It's an animatic, I think. I don't know. It depends what's gonna look better.
Oh, they're not talking about this very scene that we're talking about right
Well,
now.
I don't. Oh, the entire thing's gonna be an animatic.
But the wiggle. No, they did say the wiggle. Is the wiggle going to be an animatic?
Right.
animation?
So I don't know yet. We're trying to figure out if I need to animate anything or not.
We could do. Which move? Like, as in, like, he just gets up in those positions, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's here, and then,
he just floats up. Yeah.
Or rather,
And should the other
and
characters
then
be
he's gone.
like looking up, you know, like like
Okay.
as he's moving up?
Perhaps, yeah. And it'll be a
Because
lot more.
it would be small enough of a movement that it won't confuse viewers
Yes.
as to what's happening, right?
Yeah, and you could even keep his hand just pointing. Just kind of funny.
Yeah.
Like that,
So,
see? Yeah.
Can I?
I don't know if you saw me, but.
Okay, go.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he's looking up, but his hand stays still. Because that's kind of how we do it.
Right. So, can I separate the old man's arm with the one he's holding the stick with?
Uh-huh.
And can you make the stick go like how the previous image was?
So this.
Yeah. Can you just make the stick do that? Or
Sure,
would
I
that
can-
look weird? Do you think that would look good or no?
I can give it a try, but right here
Yeah.
on this
Just
frame
the
for
constant.
just sit and watch me move. It's shaking around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would
that's
that
lovely. I
work,
like
or
that idea.
Would that not look good?
I think it's great.
And for those little like lines you see there, should I animate those or no?
If you're gonna make the stick shake,
Yeah.
I'm just I'm okay with. I think it's a good idea. I just don't know if it's not worth your time. Don't do it. But if it's really like
It'll
it's
take
literally
like 2 seconds.
then animated, yes.
Okay. Okay, now we've discussed. Now
Okay.
we move on to creating it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. No worries.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna.
Reach out?
Nope. I'm gonna go away, but chat hasn't moved yet, so you're fine.
What do you mean chat hasn't moved? Chat's moved plenty.
Oh yeah, you guys are moving great. I like how you're moving through time and space in such the most beautiful way. I like the part where you move through time and space. Thank you for
moving through time space. Thank you.
Thank you. It feels.
Thank you.
It's satisfying. It's all I'm trying to say. Just watching you move through time and space.
Watch you move.
Okay. I will be back in a short little bit.
Okay. I trust that is true. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you. You're so great.
You're welcome.
No, you bye.
Alright. Let's go to the bathroom.
Okay. Got oh, love you too. Let's see. What?
The smell of food is out here.
Oh yeah, the smell of food is intense. Let's see.
Want me to close this back up?
Nope.
Okay.
Air is good. Oxygen is.
Yeah. Is the light in your eye though?
Alright, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, well then close the door.
Well, but it's not anyone's gonna hear me.
Well, I mean, it's just like, it's just etiquette. Okay. Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah. Thank you, Tyler's, for pet pics. We love that. Pet pictures.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I love the design of the old man. Thank you. Static and I worked on it together. It's like, well, yes. Okay. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. The lines don't make sense, but that's okay. Because we don't ever see them in context. Awesome. Do. $57, $158, $158, $158.1. Okay, then we've got one. Oops. 158.2. $154. Correct? Yes. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. Let me take this. Get rid of all this other stuff. You suddenly remembered the glub glub glab? I'm so sorry. You poor soul. Oh, you guys have been chatting. I'm so sorry about that. Yes. Oh, Larson! So sorry that you have been working. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Cannot believe this is how you found out you two got married. Yes, StaticP will be back. He's currently having a little break. He'll be back soon. I still remember the first time I saw Nyansai drew art for Detective. Yeah, that's right. I did do that. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you plan on staying around, please let us know your favorite food, the name of your pet, if you have one, and what breed or what type of pet it is. And, I don't know. That's good to start. Akira says, isn't Harmony too expensive for that? Or do you have other animations you work on that makes it more affordable? I don't use Harmony I'm not, sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm not using Harmony for this project. I'm just using Clip Studio. It is not an animation, it's an animatic. So it doesn't matter if the frames look wonky, cause it's not a problem. It's not an animation. So yeah, that's why I'm doing it in Clip Studio. Welcome back, sweetheart.
Thank you. What's Harmony?
Harmony is like Toon Boom. It's an animation software.
Oh.
The industry standard.
Okay.
The Simpsons uses it. Every TV show you've ever watched uses it.
I thought Toon Boom was that.
The Toon Boom is Harmony.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They rebranded. They used to be called Toon Boom. Now they're called Harmony. They rebranded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the welcome.
Yeah. Larson says.
Oh.
Hello to you, sweetheart.
Aw. Hi there. Thank you. Hello.
I might have caught them a little too late. Oh, I'm in the zone, yeah. I wasn't replying because I don't have Twitch and YouTube available to me. I just have Twitch. And I wasn't looking at your computer, sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. All of a sudden I remember the gob galab. Glob galab.
Yeah, I am the glob. The schwabble dabble scribble scrabble wibble glubble glab. I have no idea what the lyrics are.
Dang. Wibble glibble glab.
I am the yeast of thoughts and minds.
I am the yeast of thoughts and
What
minds.
a lyric.
Wow.
What a lyric. Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
Wow, what a statement.
What a statement.
What a statement.
What a lyric.
Incredible.
What a legend.
Yeah.
I am the glub glub glab 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 glab.
Glibby glibby glubby glibby glub. Wow.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy?
It's amazing.
Carrie, oh yeah. All of a sudden, oh yeah, okay. I'm reading things backwards and left to right, back to front. Yeah, okay, well,
Left
that's
to
it.
right, back to front.
That's it then. Gob Glab, oh, Tomato has no idea of the, lore. And that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I will send you a link.
Aw. And the dog's name is Juju. I sent a pic of him.
Juju?
That's a great name.
What? That sounds so cute. You sent a pic of him on Discord? Okay, let's see this.
Oh,
Accept DM. Of course I accept. Accept. Oh, that's not. I'm gonna try this. Ah! That's Juju.
That's such a great picture.
What a personality.
Yeah.
Look at those canines.
I know.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Your dog looks very happy.
Yeah.
I'm pleased to see this. This pleases me.
Eventually, that's such a
I
great
give this
pic.
a thumbs up. Great. Thank you, Evanchoro. Tyloris also sends pets.
Oh, wow.
Pet pics.
Look how cute. I
2
like that
dogs,
cat.
3 cats.
I
Wow.
love that. So good.
Wow, yeah.
Wow,
So
look
cute.
That dog is beefy.
Yeah, look at those guns.
Yeah. Look at the one in the middle down.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Ah, look at those guns.
Wow.
Wow, I could take you out.
Mm-hmm.
I like the colors.
I know.
Yeah.
I like-
This one.
Yeah. That's such a cute picture.
Wow. Look at the sass in the cats.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Whenever I see cat pictures, I just see sassy.
Yeah, well, they are
sassy pics.
sassy animals.
Yeah.
Although I do like this top right one. With
This one?
Like chewing on something that looks happy.
Yeah, what is it chewing on?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, it looks like a
A
hairbrush.
cane? I
Looks
don't-
like a hairbrush.
A hairbrush.
I love that.
Uh-huh. I think it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's cute though.
Yeah.
Yeah. The gray cat is the menace, it says. Cute.
That's so great. Thank you for
Wow,
sharing.
gray. Yeah. I suppose this is the menace. That's funny. Cute. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful. Love it.
Beautiful.
Love it. Yeah. It's crazy how I've been back like a year or two. Oh, I forgot to link the lore. Okay. One second. It's funny, I've been back a year
Oh
or
my
two
gosh.
and people still finding me every day. Every day I post, people are like, "Oh my gosh, it's Nyansai."
Yeah, every day someone's like, "Oh my gosh, you're alive." That's
You're
great.
alive?
It is
That's
great.
crazy.
Oh my gosh, how horrifying. Yep, okay, here we are.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Huh? I was just reacting to that picture.
Oh,
And
this?
and be like, oh my gosh. I like the
Yeah.
chicken of the sea one.
The chicken.
That
of the
one's
sea.
so iconic.
Well, I mean, it's the world's greatest mystery.
I think it's the world's greatest video.
Yeah, it is. I'll watch it first in case I change my mind about sending it.
How can you not? It's great.
It's the cringiest video
I
I've
know.
ever made. I like this. Oh my gosh, I'm so loud. I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared for that. I sound so Australian.
Yeah.
Treasure trap. Okay, here.
Oh man.
Do
Oh, man.
not go through my past, but you can watch this one video.
It's not like her past is filled with terrible amounts of sin, by the way.
It
It's
is-
just that
it
there's
is
trauma.
sin. It's traumatic sin.
Trauma stuff. We wanna. Yeah.
I am the yeast of thoughts and minds.
This is
is just legendary.
Uh-huh.
You know?
I only promise to only watch this video. Well, you can also watch the...
No, you can watch all the videos. I'm just playing with you. Watch the tuna video.
You have to watch the tuna video. You can link that as well.
Okay, hold on.
That one's actually...
Don't subscribe to this channel because this is not my main channel.
This is a dead channel that will never receive any more videos.
Yeah. The only video I plan to ever release on this channel is, hey guys, go back to Nyansai.
Yeah.
That's so iconic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You did sound more Australian back then, didn't you?
I did sound so Australian. Well, my accent's coming back because I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think my mind fully comprehends what it just watched. I think that's the point. You got it. Then you've done it. You've done it well.
Oh man, I told you I was legendary. What do I gotta say?
My goodness.
I feel like it's the type of video that you shouldn't ever share with people because it's meant to be so cringy that like you shouldn't be like even pretending like it's not. You know? But like I feel like that's okay.
Yeah. That's great.
Do you view me differently, Tomato?
Do you think me a lesser man? A lesser woman?
You think me a lesser person?
I heard lesser peasant.
A lesser peasant? I'm even lesser than the peasant that you already thought I was. I love that tuna inspired me to make animation. It was my first fan animation.
Oh wow!
You did a fan animation?
Yeah.
Of the tuna?
You have to share that. I bet you already shared it. And
yeah, probably saw it, but I don't remember.
Can't remember.
Man. But yeah, I've seen people work on animations in Clip Studio. It's just a little more difficult. Yeah. Watch me move. Yeah. I was still legendary back then, but less so for my art. You know? More so for my vocal cords. But what is the chicken of the land?
Yeah. And now we have tuna cotta pasta.
Now we have tuna cotta pasta. Tuna cotta pasta. By the way, I updated some stuff. I didn't do all of it. I did the second.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I did,
okay. Wait, what?
That part.
Are they different each time?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I make them jiggle in place?
Of course, you can make them jiggle. Oh, and I did the animation for the old guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and
no worries.
Add them in.
I do have these on vector layers, so if you want them, let me know.
Just gotta ask.
Just gotta ask. My therapist will have a field day dissecting this. My goodness. What have I done? I should have just let it be.
Wow. Well, gotta go. I'm glad to find that y'all stream though. Bye. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry
hi
if we
and bye.
Didn't have a big conversation with you, but we're really happy that you were here with us. And
yeah, welcome
hope to see you
and goodbye.
again.
I hope you're doing well and wishing you all the best. Oh, I've seen this.
Wait, can you? Whoa.
Yeah.
Is this 3D model?
Yeah.
That's great.
Wow.
I'm Sam.
Answer.
Yeah. Audio from.
Oh, it's just the credits. It's hilarious.
Oh,
Wow.
that's great.
Yeah, that's legendary.
Nice
Nice.
job, Anzan. That's spectacular.
Yeah, that's great. Legendary. Great job, Amzan. Yeah, I've seen that before. I don't know why I didn't even interact with it or anything. That's great. 3 years ago. It was only 3 years. That's why I didn't interact with it, because it was only 3 years ago.
So give it another maybe 6 and maybe.
No, because I was busy having a
know.
mental breakdown 3 years ago.
I know.
A+ work, I am saying.
Oh,
Well done.
and you got the head. Okay. I just have to time this then.
I just didn't see it. I'm sorry. I did see it, but I don't know what happened. It's too busy. Honestly, fine though. I'm in some videos online that I found cringy too. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
Tomato was just saying that they also have cringy videos.
Oh.
Yeah, but I feel like I out-cringe them. But that's okay.
You might have cringy videos, but mine are more cringy.
Yeah, but that's okay though. You know, it's just like because I feel like some other people can do that. It was like popular at the time to make that video,
Sure.
that cover. You know what I mean? A few people were doing it, I think. At least I imagine. I don't know, maybe I was the only person who did it.
I don't know. I never saw it.
In my
before.
imagination, I thought other people were doing it. But I feel like because it's so unlike my personality to do something like that, I feel like it's 1,000 more times cringy, if that makes sense.
Okay, I feel
You
like
get me?
I feel like that's what makes it not cringy.
Not cringy?
Yeah.
Why?
Because if someone's normally like that, that's what
but
that's
you
the kind of
watched
stuff
it
they
and you
do.
were cringing, right?
Let me just
But
say,
it's okay.
if someone does that normally and they
Yeah.
don't recognize the cringiness of it, it makes it more cringy because you're kind of cringing that the person doesn't realize that it's cringy.
Oh, it's still cringy though, even though I realize.
But if
it's
someone
cringy.
does it out of if someone does it knowing it's cringy, then it's a little less cringy because you see that it's satire. They know that it's satire.
I don't mind it being the cringiest video on the internet. I will poke the title.
I'm not trying to defend you or
Okay.
anything. I'm just saying that's my
You're not trying to take my
perspective.
title away.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just saying my thought about it.
Right. I understand where you're coming from. Right.
I am weird because I feel like it's 100% your personality to make that kind of video knowing it'll be cringe. Fair.
You know me better than I do.
Because it will be cringe. Yeah, knowing it will be cringe. If you didn't know that it was cringe or something, then because you thought it was cool, then I think that incites a whole nother level of cringe.
Because I knew it was going to be the cringiest thing in the world.
Uh-huh.
And it was, and I was right. Okay.
Alright, let's make the cane shake.
It's 100% my personality. What do you think I am? Like Iron Mouse or something?
Is Iron Mouse cringy?
No, it's just that she's done so many. She's got like a personality that's very outgoing and like she might do something like that, I guess. I don't know.
Who's Iron Mouse?
This other girl.
Okay.
This other girl. I don't really. I honestly. Maybe I shouldn't say that because I don't know anything about her. Yeah. She has like a fun, outgoing personality. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't view myself that way. But maybe I am that way. Maybe I just don't see it. Am I fun and outgoing? Everyone? Do I come off that way? I must know. Sweetheart?
Yeah, sweet.
Do I come off as fun and extrovert, like cool?
Sweetheart.
Not cool. I don't mean it like that. No. I am cool.
Sir, you're the coolest.
No, I know. That's not what I was trying to say.
This thinking cool is like it's
Yes, I am the coolest.
unfair.
What was I even saying? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Outgoing, extroverted. Do you seem?
Yeah, do I seem outgoing and extroverted and like a people person and like a river shaker, earthquaker, or something?
Maybe a little, yeah. Why
A
not?
little?
Why not?
No, I'm not against it.
I think a bit of that, yeah.
Really? Oh, well, I don't know.
But I think there's a lot more. Like there's a lot.
Well, of course, there's a lot more. I'm just talking more so about my public personality. You know,
Yeah.
obviously, my private is a little more, like, you know, a little less excitable because streams are fun, and I'm not constantly excitable in real life. Right?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Right?
Right,
Right?
guys.
Right, guys? Right? I know myself, right?
Right.
Right? Right?
Yeah,
You definitely
do.
come off as a fun person on stream at least. Ah, a fun person? You gotta be kidding me.
Nah.
No.
How dare you insult my family name?
Ah, no, I'm a fun person.
Fine person.
The boring life I wanted to live is now over. It was but a fantasy. Okay, I don't mind being a fun person. I can capitalize on that.
Well, yeah.
Everyone, I'm a fun person and I'm legendary.
Dang straight.
Thanks, right? Man. Would I make glow, glub, glow, glab, glab again? Probably. Maybe, yeah, it is my personality. I would do it again. I have no regrets. You're the best. Well, thank you. Thank you, I'm Zen. I truly feel that way. No, I do not. I mean, I like myself. But I don't think I'm better than anyone. I think we're all awesome. Oh, look at these cool moves. These cool moves that my hubby's doing over here.
I think I'm gonna.
Let's see it.
I think I'm gonna do it like he's getting more and more before he takes off.
Oh, of course. That's how you gotta do
Yeah.
it, sweetheart.
Yeah. This is the I think.
So the
Yeah.
I gave you 3 different. You don't have to do it now, obviously, but I'm just letting you know it's there.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will do those very soon.
Yeah. I'm not looking because I want you to hurry up. I'm looking because I'm enjoying.
Okay. I'm trying to listen for something.
Sorry.
Nope. You're good. You're good. I think this is the first. So for this, I'm gonna have him shake even more. Like right around here. No, I'm happy that you look and you like it.
I'm a fun person.
Yeah, you are.
I'm so fun. I am a fun person. And I am the type, I am 100% the type of person to make a cringy video. That is my personality. That is what I identify as.
That's how I
I'm
do.
glad we've had this chat.
Okay, perfect. So it
I
is
have
nice.
some dignity, guys, I swear.
Definitely come off as a fun person. Yeah,
I
well,
swear.
I
I have
think
dignity, right?
you are a fun person, sweetheart. You're fun to be around.
I have dignity, right?
I think you're fun to be around. I think you're a fun person, sweetheart.
Yeah, I have dignity though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you have utmost dignity.
Okay, well, that's
You
good.
have great
At
your
least-
dignity is the best, sweetheart.
Well, at least I have that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I have that.
What's the crisis, sweetling?
The crisis is I'm a fun person who does cringy things, and I already know people like that, and I don't want to be like them. I want to be awesome.
You are awesome.
I know.
Huh?
I know. I know. Okay,
What's the file names for the ones you completed?
sorry, bunny?
What are the file names?
But it's me, look. They should be around.
Here's that one. Here's the shit. Oh, okay. 1582.
Yeah, 3.
1583.
So it's 154, 1582, 1583. I know it's confusing.
Okay, that's fine. I think I
Yeah.
can understand.
You're gonna need a separate background.
154. Yep. Okay, we're good. 1582, 1583.
Tomato says, admittedly, this is coming from a person that has been up for 35 hours. But I stand by it. That's funny. Fun people are awesome. Wow, I'm a fun person.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
No, that's a good thing.
Have I always been a fun person?
Of course.
Really?
Well, have you always been a fun person?
Yeah.
I don't know how to. Sweetling, I haven't known you for always, but
Have I always, since I
Likely.
met you, been a fun person? Did you have fun with me back in the olden days?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So was I a fun person?
Yeah.
Oh.
You were fun. I like being around you, obviously. I thought you were nice and fun to be around.
This is the first time I've been labeled. Ah. I'm gonna have nightmares about this.
Great. I only have.
Why is his arm not
There's.
like white? Oh, is his arm underneath? Yeah, his arm is underneath. Can you swap the
Yeah,
arm?
but
Okay,
first, I think that's a good point. Thank you for noticing that. I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
So
no
154,
Yeah.
154.
Mm-hmm.
But we have 3 ahs, and I think I only have 2 changes from 154. So we've got 152 and 1582 and 1583.
Yeah, so he moves.
But we only have and no third one. Does that make sense?
That might be true. Sorry if that's true.
Could we have another one?
Yeah. Let me watch it. Wait, can you play it in slow-mo?
That would be
Okay, yeah.
The third
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I know you
My
can't hear
bad.
it, but I could hear
I
it.
just can't count to 3. I'm sorry.
Me
This
neither.
can be hard sometimes.
Pretty sure 3 comes after
Glad I could
7.
contribute to the nightmare.
No. 3 comes after 0.7. Math is confusing.
I'm sorry. I can't count. I'm so sorry.
I believe I can count to at least the number 2. Let me try.
I don't know if I can do that
1,
much.
1.0001, 1.0002, 1.0. Nope, I can't do it. I don't remember what comes next.
I'm sorry you're struggling so much, sweetheart.
Cut this up a little bit more. this go in
I
here?
don't even know if their heads can go this far back. They're breaking their necks. They're breaking their necks just to look up.
That my brain just came up with lyrics which I don't think are good. Breaking their necks just so they can look up at me. What?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Well, there's a song actually that have Sabrina Carpenter made a song that has
of course she
a
did.
reference to broken necks. I'll look up the lyrics. Yeah. If I leave you behind, you can look for the broken necks. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Okay, so you need like the whole song for what is the word? Word context?
Okay.
Essentially, she's like, "Did I catch your attention? You look like you lost your breath, huh? When I circle the room, you an owl. You gonna twist your head, right? Don't you come at me green with an attitude, like envious, jealous, right? When my lips and soles are red, like Louboutins and lipstick, right? If I leave you behind, you can look for the broken necks. Necks, not necks. Necks. There you go. It says, don't just stand there looking, honey, staring, honey. Try to move your feet. If you think they're looking at you, they're looking at me. Yeah.
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 Yep.
See? They're looking at me.
Wow.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, there you go.
I'm glad we had
There you
this
have it.
discussion.
Shit, good one.
Yeah. I'm Zan says you are an interesting person, very active person.
Oh, so you think
Very active.
I just realized I need a version of him without the shadow feet. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries.
I'm sorry.
That is a very easy task to do.
Okay, good.
Luckily, you have a wife that knows how to do things.
Yeah, I do. She's the best.
She knows how to do everything in the world.
Wow. It's incredible.
Just about.
No, I believe it.
Mine is about 1 billion
A billion what?
things.
Maybe.
158.3, I'll call it. Is that cool?
Yeah.
So there's a 1.8-3 and there's a 158.3. The 0.3 is the one you want.
Okay.
If that wasn't confusing enough for you. I can't believe I'm a very active, interesting, and fun person. This is so weird. This whole time I thought I was like a boring, not interesting, not fun, cold-hearted person. And everyone's telling me how great I am and how awesome I am. I'm feeling conflicted, like I don't know who I am. You know what I mean? But I know I'm awesome. You know, it's not like a what's it called? An insecurity. It's not like an insecurity.
It's not like insecurity.
It's not like an insecurity. You know, I just you know, I don't know. I just thought I knew myself, but everyone else seems to think they know me better.
Well.
You know, and I just thought that, you know,
Yeah.
I just didn't have anything interesting
That's a hard place to be, sweetheart.
to say. I thought I wasn't an interesting person, which is kind of why I didn't want to stream in the first place. You know, because I was like, oh, I don't know, interesting. Yeah. But look, everyone thinks I'm super cool and fun and interesting. And so great. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
You just gotta ask, I guess. Just gotta make a cringy video and everyone loves ya.
That's that's the one. That's the takeaway.
That's the takeaway.
That's what I got out of this
more
conversation
cringy videos?
too.
Is that what I should take away from this? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not doing it. Well, maybe I am already.
Tomato Swoosh says
You are a person.
You are a person.
Okay. Well, that's a start, isn't it?
That's I don't know what's kinder. I mean, because here's the thing. Amzan said you are an interesting person, very active, but Tomato Squish says you are a person.
You are a person.
I'm not sure which one's kind. Which one's like.
Kinder is one word. You know, more accurate is another, right?
Well,
now, I think
accurate is
most
kind,
people. I think
in a way.
most people would agree that I am a person, but maybe most people don't agree that I'm interesting, right? So I'd say Zan is probably more. No, sorry, Tomatoes is more accurate.
Okay.
Whereas Zan.
Well, not necessarily more accurate, but more so of the public opinion.
Right, more accurate to the public opinion.
Yeah,
And factually correct.
Yeah.
I'm objectively a person.
Yeah, well,
But I may not be objectively
also
interesting, though.
You are objectively interesting. You're just not subjectively interesting.
Okay.
Sorry, I know that's weird.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I'm not confused. I'm not confused by that statement, sir. Been here once or twice. Don't you worry about the eyes. Wow, wow, wow. Don't you just turn your dick down without the thing. They're looking at me.
I've known you for a total of 1 week, so I clearly have an authority to speak on this. I love the sunglasses. You really do know.
The sunglasses?
They don't even know, but they know now.
They don't even know about the sunglasses, but they know.
Uh-huh, that's amazing.
That's hilarious.
I don't get what subjectively interesting means.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So subjective is opinion-based, whereas objective is fact-based. Correct?
Yeah.
So, you know, someone may look at... This is tough. So there is a scientific method, right? That is like someone's face is scientifically, objectively beautiful. But someone else may look at that person and not think they're beautiful. You know, that's a subjective opinion versus a scientific fact. Now, science is based on theory and stuff, so I don't know, but that's the difference essentially.
Yeah, that's maybe not.
So,
that's not a bad example.
So here's the thing. I guess
okay.
Let's do a better one. I'm objectively a human being, but there are some people out there that might believe I'm a lizard, or an alien, or and something else entirely. You know, subjectively. So that's an opinion. Someone's beliefs is an opinion, and what's true is a fact. Okay, is objective. That's the difference. If I missed anything, go ahead and correct me, sweetheart.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Good enough, I think.
Yeah.
We'll see what Akira gets from that.
Yeah. If Akira doesn't understand, then you can take the.
I can make an attempt. I mean,
Yeah, you'd be better at it than I am.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure.
Well, I'm not. But I do love you a lot.
I think you're subjectively interesting. Thank you, Akira.
Wait, you're not a cat creature thing?
Who said that? Was that you?
That was Tomato.
Oh.
Aw,
Well-
Akira says, especially for your positivity.
Oh, thank you, Akiri. You're sweet. I can make this nice and easy. I do try my best with the positivity stuff. You know, my entire life people told me I was cold and neglectful and nasty. So I was like, man, I'm gonna be nice and kind and warm.
Yeah.
Always take that, haters.
Take that, haters. Let me show you a good time, huh?
I'll show you who's kind.
I'll show you.
I'll show you. Yeah, so that's what happens. What do they call that? A transformation.
Transformation station.
Transformation station. Obliteration. Do you remember what number we were on? I'm finding it very difficult to find anything.
We were at 158-3 now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm doing 4. 158-4, you're done.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
Sunk it. I'll get it in a second. Oh, wait. I have 158-3. Do I need a 1-4?
It's daughter dash.
Sorry, I meant to say I've got a 158-3. Do I need a 158-4?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably loading in.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did. Yep, you got it right. Okay, cool. Here it comes.
Just JC. Were you here earlier? Yeah, that's what I thought. Again. Okay. Hello again, Nyansai. I thought so. Bless you,
sorry about that,
buddy.
guys.
Bless you, sweetheart.
I just...
I'm just going to lurk and gotta be prepared for tomorrow's pieces defense. Well, good luck.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, Tove. Welcome. Tove is here.
Hi, Tove.
Welcome.
We've been waiting for you. Welcome.
How are you doing?
What are we? Hold on. I'm trying to
What are we
remember.
supposed to say?
What's
How
the
are you
word?
doing? And
Yeah.
what's your favorite food?
Mm-hmm.
And name your pets if you have any. Yeah, I'm gonna know. We gotta know these things, huh? Good luck with your thesis, Just Justy. Wishing you well. Everyone's blessing you from around the world, sweetheart.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. I love you
Yeah.
all, and bless you too.
Yeah.
You guys are lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are lovely.
Thesis defense. That sounds
My
like
goodness.
a time. Wow.
We've only been streaming like 7.5 hours. I'm
Not bad.
pooped. I am pooped. Okay. I'm crossing these off. Okay, the next part of the
I'm
right?
almost done. Yeah.
I know, I'm just letting you know that it's done. I need help with shit. Okay, sure, this one, man.
Awesome.
We'll hear a word. Yeah. Oh. Yep.
Perfect.
And then we'll have to talk again after that.
Yeah, that's okay. So this one. Wait, did you do the man without the shadow?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Yeah, 158. Instead of 158.2, it's 158.3. Got it.
I thought I did.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, good.
Oh wait, I just
Thanks, hahaha. Yeah, good luck.
Okay.
Love you all.
Love you too all.
Love you all. Wait, beep boop.
Beep boop bop. Love you all.
We love you.
Like, are you programmed to say it?
Beep boop, I am programmed to say this. Not really. Oh, I accidentally just tapped back into that sausage dog tab.
Oh, cute. It's adorable.
So cool. I love dogs. so cute. I'm showing your screen, by the way. I love doggies. They're so cute, and this one's cute, and that one's cute, and that one's cute. I love all of that.
Did you say you are showing the screen?
Yeah, I'm showing you. Okay.
Great.
Ah. We'll hear a word.
Good enough. And let's insert these. Good. What's that?
Why do people... It's funny because, like, I don't understand how people know what twitching... It's like, hey guys, I'm twitching.
Mm-hmm.
This one guy's like, I hope you get out of it, man.
I'm twitching out, man. I hope you get out of that.
Like, no, that's not what I meant. I meant I'm twitching on Twitch. And now I go, man. I know. That's not what I mean. You just gotta know to know, you know?
I know.
Right? But you give me feelings, never felt before. I'm making it obvious by looking at your door.
Do this rotation instead. And then
I'm your number one.
yeah.
Oh, stop showing that. That's too funny.
What I'm doing?
Yeah.
Are you showing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I want
okay.
to see it.
You want to show?
Yeah, I know. I want to watch it personally. You don't have to. No, it's not gonna look. I was just thinking you could stretch it, but it's okay. You don't have to.
Oh, stretch him. So
Yeah, but
right.
you don't have to. I think it's
Okay.
good the way it is. It's so silly.
Yeah, just a shoe up there.
That's so silly. Yeah.
There's just a little bit. I can cut it here instead, but I feel like it's too
Okay, hold
short.
on. Start talking again. Sorry.
See how fast that is?
Yeah. No, you just do whatever you think.
So
is
I'm
good.
just gonna put it over here, but then I have to figure out how, like, I need help. Okay, sure, but this old man.
Oh my gosh,
That's
it's so fast.
Yeah, don't worry about. I don't have those lined up, but
No, yeah, I get it.
these this comes in. I need help. Okay, sure. Which I don't know what this.
Okay, sure.
That is his. Okay, sure.
Yeah, you can cut. You can cut it. You can cut it.
Okay, this one goes here. Yeah. But I guess
It's not a huge loss.
the question is
Okay.
there enough time? Okay, for the I need help here.
Okay, let's listen. I need help. Okay, sure.
Okay, so I'll put.
Sorry, you have to.
um,
You have to do it.
I need help. Okay, sure, but this old man won't hear a word. I know he doesn't come in yet.
Well,
but-
I think she should. I mean, look like she's doing something. It kind of doesn't look like she's saying anything.
Yeah. Well, my worry is that I need help comes so fast before he changes from this to this,
Yeah.
where
You
she's
can
like
say
the one
okay.
speaking.
Okay, listen. You can say okay, sure, but and then
Oh.
cross arms.
Yeah,
Right?
I like that a lot. Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
we'll do that.
So I need help.
Okay. I need help. Okay, sure, but this old man won't hear a word.
So when he says, yeah,
This
okay,
old
okay. Sorry,
man.
I got confused because, okay, yeah, just go on. Sorry.
I like this old man, and so that man will have the
This old
Yeah.
man. Okay.
I need help. Okay, sure, but this old man won't hear a word.
He's supposed to say,
uh.
this old man. When he says this old man, the old man should be there. Does that
Oh.
make sense? This old man. Okay, this is what I was imagining in my head, if you'd let me explain.
Mhm.
So basically, I was thinking, okay, sure, but this old man, when it says old man, it pans to the old man, like going like this back,
Oh,
like walking back because he's fallen into a bush or something,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Does that make sense?
yeah, so
He should be shaking and like the thing should be panning towards him, like slowly walking and shaking over. Does that make sense?
So you want the hold on.
Yeah.
You want the camera to pan to him and then slowly
Not
pan back?
not only him, but just like pan slightly over so they can see he's coming back.
Oh.
Does that make sense? Because he's just floated off into space,
Mhm.
right?
Okay. Well, we can try it. Is this the one?
You might have to cut the frame in between.
Which one is this one? So we'll throw him over like here,
Yeah.
like this,
Yeah.
and then he'll be coming back. So for now,
Yeah.
just make a. I actually don't know how long it'll take. Hold on.
Okay.
It's a fantasy world. What's there? And is there anything on this? So it goes. Okay, this old man won't hear a word. There's a fantasy world. Oh, small girl. Oh, sorry, that's not small girl this time. It's a fantasy world. I'm on my own. This is
Wait,
absurd.
what?
It's the girl speaking now. It's a fantasy world. I'm on my own. This is absurd.
No, that's
So-
not how that goes.
Wait, what?
Lyrically, that's not how that goes.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Getting back to my home, something like that.
Yeah, getting back to my home.
Okay, so that means.
Yeah, sorry, I was just really confused when you said
Yeah,
that.
no, that was appropriate to be
No,
confused.
it's
okay.
okay. So I understand.
Should the have anything?
Perhaps if it fits. So let's go back and see how the flow is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need help. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Well, I forget it's not.
No,
Cubase
it's okay.
works like that.
It's okay. Don't worry about that. I do that all the time in editors. That's why I don't like it. I mean, one of the reasons why I don't like it.
Yeah. On Cubase,
I just do it there.
I do that all the time on purpose because that's how you
Yeah.
navigate around like
Yeah.
really nice,
Yeah.
like a pro. Is
I
you
know.
drag like that.
I
But
know.
anyways,
I do
yeah.
that all the time.
My groove. Here's just sit and watch me move. I need help. Okay, sure. I don't know if it works. I need help. Okay, sure. That this old man won't hear a word. It's yeah. Sorry. Getting back to my home.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait. That was way too fast. Can you say that again?
Yeah, I'll just turn this
Yeah, can you just put the music on? Because really hard.
Yeah. Since we're gonna be here.
Yeah. Sorry, can you do it again? Because like, I keep noticing the girl is not moving. It's bugging.
Yeah. And I will change that part. I realize he comes in late, but...
So, hold on. Can you play it? Sorry. Can you play it again? Yeah, I think it's too many images. One of them has to be cut. Yeah, just, were you saying okay, sure, maybe? Maybe cut that middle image?
I think the old man should come back and won't hear a word to me. Because won't hear a word, won't will be a no shake, and you can see him coming into frame. We'll do that in a second.
Okay.
So you want to cut...
Yeah, I don't like that.
I know, right? It's not enough time.
Just cut the middle image. It doesn't need to be there.
This one?
Yeah. But this, yeah, just cut the middle image. It's too much. Maybe just change it back to okay, sure. I mean, we changed it for a reason though. It's too quick. Right? Or no?
What?
Okay, sure. Okay, sure. So on the word sure, he crosses his arms. Oh, it's a little late.
Huh?
It's a little late.
What do you mean? It's on sure.
Sure. It's late.
What's late? Not my editing.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Sure is late.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. When he crosses his arms, it feels late. Is it because of lag or? Sure.
Yep, that's right.
It feels off. Just because it visually looks like it's on, it doesn't feel on though.
Yep, that's just that wouldn't sync with your arm folding.
It didn't sync with my. Yeah, I know it didn't because.
No, I did.
No, it didn't.
You went like this at the same time he went like that.
No, I didn't. He needs to.
I think what you're hearing. I think what you're hearing is that S on sure drags before the word. Sure.
Yeah.
But you don't want to. This is on the beat.
But I don't care if it's on the beat or not. It has to feel nice.
That does feel nice there. I don't. Okay. I'll do it this way if you want.
That's too early.
Yeah. See, it's gotta be.
No, just put it in between.
I'm not sure about that, sweetheart, but we'll do
okay,
it.
Sure. No, I don't like that either.
I'll move it one more.
I don't like any of it.
Yeah,
it's
I
fine.
don't think
Maybe
it should.
Crossfade
I just don't think it works.
What about crossfading?
Here's one more.
No, like whatever. I don't know. Let's just move on for now.
Okay.
I
just,
Yeah.
I don't think that he should cross his arms on sure.
Okay.
Because I think but makes sense, but sure does not. Because you
okay,
don't go,
but.
okay, sure. Like, I think it means, okay, sure, but.
Yeah, okay,
like,
put
the
it on
but
but
is,
then.
I think it makes more sense, right?
Put it on but, and then we're going to face this next problem. Okay, let's listen.
I don't know what to pick between those two, but.
It just doesn't, it's not obvious that he's talking, you know?
Well, it'll be obvious. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I know.
Love you. Am
No,
okay.
Listen. It'll be so obvious when we actually sing it and there's a female voice and a male voice.
She's not moving, it's bugging me.
I kind of agree with that.
Okay. Maybe I might change her first pose. Or second place.
But I Need Help is so fast, you know?
I
And
Need
that was the
Help
purpose in our
is-
song.
Yeah, because he was meant to be cutting her off.
Yeah, right. He's supposed to be cutting her off.
Yeah, he's supposed to be cutting her off, not like that.
Mm-hmm. Right. Woo!
Oh, welcome, tomato. Woo!
Woo!
Oh, yeah. I keep saying welcome. I'm just saying hello again.
I've always wondered, Static, if you have any plan in making a sequel for Little Raindrop, or It's Not Like I Like You, Little Childhood Memories, haha.
Why didn't we think of Little Raindrop? Why don't we think of a Little Raindrop sequel?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why I didn't even think
It's
of
a
that.
legend.
It's a legend. Why
I don't know.
why
Never
wouldn't-
thought of that.
Why wouldn't we do that?
Yeah. Well, we kind of talked briefly, I think, at one point about it.
Wait, how many songs do we have in progress right now that we're working on together? Because I can't...
Was this one and the one after this, and then there's... What's 2?
And is that the taco one or is that a different one?
Oh, and then there's the burrito one, which is 3.
Burrito.
So it's 3.
What's the other one after? Oh, you mean the one after? Yeah, this one. Okay, yeah. What else is there? Is that it?
I think that's it.
Okay.
That I can think of right now. As for It's Not Like I Like You,
That's over, man.
no. I wanted to make so there's supposed to be a sequel, and also...
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a Japanese version and a sequel.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know
Two different versions.
I know about
Two
the
things.
Japanese version, yeah.
So Amory and I were supposed to do the Japanese version and the sequel together.
Do you
So-
have the sequel?
I wrote the sequel,
Oh.
and then I asked Amory,
Well, she's probably busy, right?
and it's been years, and I ask her about I ask her about 3 times a year, and
I'll do it.
there has been
I don't care.
zero motion. So
I'll do it.
that's all I can say, and I don't know why that's the case, but she is excited to do it, but she just doesn't do it.
Yeah, well, people get busy with things,
Yeah.
I'll do it, and I'll be like, sorry, your ex don't do it for you.
Oh, but X gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
X gonna give it to you. Why gonna yank it from you? Zigo zippy zappy.
I mean, a lot of girls. You could just give it to someone else. I don't know. I don't think that's harsh.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Tomato.
Yeah, tomato.
I have this song.
Do you sing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, Little Raindrop though. That's
a
cool.
good idea.
It's not a bad idea. We do have a bunch of other songs
Yeah, there's so many songs.
we need to work on. I mean, whether I'm
Lots to
in them
work
or not,
Mhm.
I'm just saying. There's stuff in progress here.
Technically, you're helping me a lot with Criminal Idol. We're
Oh
not doing
my
those songs
goodness.
together, but those are
We're
songs
doing
that...
I might be doing art for it. So
Yeah.
that's kind of working on it.
Yeah, that's working
together.
on it. Yeah. Don't sing, nor do I speak Japanese, but I'll give it my best shot. Look at that face. Wow.
She's ready.
She's... Well, it's good to know it's still in the back of your mind. Yeah, I literally messaged her... Well, I messaged her
Yeah.
last month. That was my
Yeah.
part of my yearly quota of at
Yeah.
least 3 times a year.
Yeah.
I
people
am
get
so
busy.
soft and kind and generous when I approach the comment.
Yeah.
But this time, for the first time ever, I was like,
Ooh. You're like, you better get this
no,
done.
no. This time I went from a different direction. I never went for it. So this was our conversation. So this conversation is several weeks old, and it lasted like a week of just, she said, thank you so much, Ryan. The strike is making everything tough, so the song royalties are much welcomed. And I said, strike? Sorry, I'm not in the scene. I'm not even in America right now. What strike? And she said, the voice actor strike. And she made tears. And I said, that's still going on? What? That's insane.
That's where you are.
Are you participating in this strike? And then I continued. I said, hey, if you're looking to... By the way, this is weeks later. I said, hey, if you're looking to make a little extra money, putting out another It's Not Like I Like You video, Japanese or sequel or both, could help. Though I'm not sure I could get my voice that high anymore. Really need to practice. Just some food for thought. I think it'd be nice to try to finish it sometime. which is the most direct I've ever been.
Yeah.
And she said, same though, LOL. I'd definitely still like to make that version though. Heart, heart, heart. I said, mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, you
guys
guys don't even know how to talk to each other. Look, this is what you do.
Yeah,
Look,
and then it doesn't go anywhere.
Look, I
already know that's going nowhere.
Because you're not giving a time. You're not setting. You're gonna be like, hey, okay.
There, by the way,
when
yes.
When do you got time for this?
Can I say this?
What?
One time, actually 2 different times,
yeah.
I did that. I was like, let's set up a meeting, and then we set up a meeting, and then we had the meeting, and I was like, that's great. And like we talked about it a little bit. Mostly we didn't, but we did talk about it.
This reminds me of another artist I'm working with.
And then I said, all right, cool. We got some lyrics put together for it. I was like, this is great progress, you know? And she's like, yeah, it really is really great, you know? And then I was like, cool, we should get back together and continue this.
I think you guys...
And she was like, I'm sorry, I don't really have the time too much right now. I was like, okay, fair, but you know, whatever. And then, yeah. Anyways, that didn't go anywhere.
Whenever I want to get stuff done, I kick butt. Like I step on people's feelings. I don't care. I'm like, let's go, let's do this, let's get this done. If you don't want to get it done, don't talk to me.
Yeah, I do like. I like setting up meetings because I honestly that's when I get the most done with people. But
yeah,
it is what it is. And I'm not saying I'm not to blame in any degree. I'm not saying that I
think
don't
you guys
have
need to get together.
A certain amount of songs that could have been finished that haven't been finished yet.
Yeah.
You know, I have those, but it is what it is. This has been years in the making. Or really not in the making.
I think you guys need to get together. Or, you know, I know you tried, but... Or not, or just give it to someone else who actually wants to do it. There's plenty of people out there.
Okay, I have an idea, sweetheart.
Yep.
See the scene?
Yeah?
See the scene?
Yeah.
Let's have him still doing this.
And she's like that.
And this, so we position them back to those positions.
Okay.
And she transitions to this, I need help. He's still facing like this. And then he looks down. Okay, sure.
When you say looks down, do you mean the other pose?
Looks
where he's folding his clothes?
Oh, sorry. He looks
Holding
like
his
this.
clothes.
He's not looking down right now. But he looks like this.
Holding his
so
arms.
we go, I need help. She's over. So she's still over here. And he's still over here.
Yeah, I understand.
Right? And he's still facing in this position.
Understand.
But she moves
I understand.
Yeah, I need help. And then, okay, sure. He looks like that. She looks like this. And then, but he goes like this. But this old man, as we planned, the rest is all we planned out. Okay? How is that?
So he's just the way he is, and she's the only one that changes?
Yeah, for the first part.
Okay.
But we just have to separate them out a little bit.
Okay. I'll try and find the...
We have to just put them in those positions.
Is this the frame? No, that's not the frame.
Do you want me to just... make a... crop them two separately and then drag them over to their respective locations, or do you want to
I don't mind
do that in your editor?
I don't mind doing it, or you.
Okay,
whoever.
I think it'd be better if you do it, I suppose.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit.
Okay. Do you want me to move him further away, or leave him where he's... Oh no, you wanted me to leave him. Okay. Hold on.
Thank you, sweetheart.
This song, man. I'm sorry, Bunny.
For what?
Everything.
No.
Being rough.
You're okay, sweetheart. No worries. No hard feelings. No any of that. You are so loved and lovely and perfect and beautiful and awesome.
Love you.
You weren't too hard. Love you too.
This is what you
if
want,
I
correct?
want to get, it's not, if I really, really wanted to get that song done, I
Yeah, you
would just
could've
write all the
done.
lyrics myself
Yeah.
and then say, hey, here are the lyrics, and then I'd get on her butt about it, but I'm just not that kind of person.
Yeah, I know. I am. I'm that kind of person.
One day I might, or instead of getting on her butt, I'd probably find a more tactful way to do it. Instead of getting on her butt, I'd just be like, hey, let's set a meeting to get together. And then, like, you know, be nice and just make things go by being really active and influence the conversations myself, you know, all that.
Okay, sending. Oh, it's 158.5 or -5.
Okay,
There you go.
lovely.
Oh, I didn't show my work.
Show your work.
There you go,
Oh,
there's work.
there's the work. So what's it called? 150?
158-5.
Okay. Oh, there it comes. 158 dash. Well, I have to wait for a second.
Yeah,
It's downloading.
go ahead.
There it is. Do you think there's... I'd like to place these, but, like, not overwrite.
Oh, that's annoying.
I can do that.
There's a few.
There's a crossfade if I hold Alt and Shift.
There's a few different ideas I have about this. None of which are like fun or easy. If that makes sense. So you could change the default clip size or image size.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
To something smaller. I don't know how to do that. You might want to save, by the way. I haven't saved in like 50 years.
That's a good idea. Save. Oh wait, insert ripple over place the top. What if I do F9? What happens if I do this? Wait. This was, what was it? 3-4? No, 185-5, right?
I can't remember anymore, sorry.
Yeah, 185-5. Then if I press F9. No. Okay, what if I do this? Put it in here. Then click this, F9. What did you just do?
I don't know,
Why
you
all
made
the way
a
over
hole.
here?
You made a weird hole. Should we look it up for you?
Because I keep on having to do this, like put it over in this
I know
base.
what you gotta keep doing. Cause wait. How to default
Or maybe you could find how to
image
drag an image in and not overwrite the stuff.
that, and then I think the first option would be easier.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, this is great, sweetheart. I really like this. This is much better.
What, did you figure it out?
This no.
Oh, okay.
Just this transition. Like that's way better.
Yeah, can I watch it?
Yeah. So now we have to just make these spaced
Do you
out
mind
too.
if I'm gonna change that actually? Here. I'm just going to add this. So you can tell she's speaking.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
Because you can't tell she's speaking. And it's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. You're right.
What's the file name again?
158-5.
Thank you.
158-5.
Replaced. Okay, so what you want to do to change your duration is go into preferences, user,
Preferences, user,
edit. It says standard still duration 5 seconds. It's like the third
Okay.
one down, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, just change that to like 1 or something, or however long you think.
I'm gonna do like 1 sec. Well, I'll just do
You
frames.
could
I'll
change
do
it
5
to
frames.
frames, yeah.
Or 3 frames or
And then just
something.
press save and see if that helps.
Okay. There we go. Now when I put...
Changing it to 3 frames might be too small.
That's
Then
fine.
you have to do that every time.
Yeah, but
Well,
at least it fits anywhere
Okay,
I
well
want to put
now
it.
you know how to change it in the future.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You're right, that might be a little too small, but it's I'll have to change it no matter what, always.
Yeah.
So, question.
Yeah.
Can we also space these out?
What do you mean space them?
Like they are spaced here? Because right now it goes like that,
Oh,
which is a little bit jarring.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Oh wow, this changed fast. Look at that. Your thing is in. It does help.
What? Do it again? Oh, right. Okay. What's this next frame?
This next frame is 200 maybe? This is 200, then 201 and 203.
Yeah, at this point it'd just be easy to add the frames directly, so I'll just chuck them in.
Okay. Thank you, sweetling.
No worries.
Hey Sharon, yeah, of course we're still streaming. We'll always be streaming here for you.
We'll be streaming forever.
Forever.
Till the day we die.
Forever. Until the day we die. Excused.
Yeah, welcome Sharon.
Sharon,
Let's ask.
what did you get up to?
Yeah.
What were you doing? I have a friend. I have a friend. Whenever I would like get into a call with them, he'd be like, "What were you doing?" Like, I feel like instantly I have to defend myself for like why I wasn't in the call with him earlier, like seconds ago or something. He's like, "Hey, can I call you right now?" I'm like, "Yeah, hold on 1 second." And then I'm like, "Okay, hey, what's up?" And he's like, "What were you doing?" I'm like, why do I have to feel guilty right now? Like, what were you doing? And I was like, I was just finishing up some work. It's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Or like, I don't know, it could be anything. You're just like, why are you trying to scold me, man?
Honey bunny,
Yeah.
I sent you frames. Updated.
Oh,
New and
thank you.
improved.
Thank you. Oh, there they come.
Tomato squish. Don't know if I can stay up for that long. Yeah, tomato, you should probably go to bed. You've been up for like 50 hours or something.
Wow.
Well, maybe not that long, but a long time.
This is what I got.
Okay, let's have a look.
Are you okay with him moving?
Yeah, can I watch it back? Again, sorry.
Yeah. I'll play from here.
No. I'll move him.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's not your fault.
That's the fault of the video.
That's the video's fault.
Mm-hmm.
That's the storyboard's fault, actually, which
Yeah.
might be my fault.
Well, we worked on it together.
Race Wizard has a question for you, sweetheart.
Oh, well, Race Wizard can go
Whoa.
listen to me answer it. Morning. Hi, Race Wizard. Thank you for coming. How's the game coming? Hey, right now we aren't working on the game. We're working on a music video. That's Fantasy World-ish, so it's kind of game-like. Right now we're not doing the game. We're taking our plan is to take a month off for this music video. A month or less, or however long it takes us to complete it.
We're about
But-
2-3 weeks in.
Yeah, which means that in about 2 weeks, hopefully not more than that, but we'll find out however long it takes. We'll be going back to working on the game. But how's the game coming so far? It's going well. Thank you, Race Wizard. We are not very far. Not very far at all. A lot of it is we're currently learning how to do it. How to make a game and how to operate the engine. We're using Unreal Engine 5. And so far we've got a lot of some of the basic movement and AI functionality coded. I spent a long time on the AI and making it navigate more intellectually.
I've done
and-
some models.
Yep, and yep, Wifey's done some models, and they're cute.
Some
They're
animations.
cute. Some animations. Yep. We're still working on a lot of the development side with what exactly our plans are, but it's coming along well, and we're genuinely excited about what we're doing and what we have to offer people, because what we have to offer is going to be incredibly unique in so many ways, and we're excited to see, at least I'm excited to see how the whole thing unfolds, because it's going to be sort of like one of those journeys where we don't know what we got until it's there, and a lot of it's going to be like,
Until it's almost there, at least. Right?
yeah, some of it's going to be like, yeah, I don't know what our plan is for this, and then we're just going to try stuff out until we think we've made something that's fun to do in the game, and they're like, yeah, this is it, this is how we make this mechanic work in the game, because this is what is fun. And that's right now, that's kind of our plan going forward. Tomato Squish is in bed now, so just waiting for sleep to take you. Oh, take her. Well, okay, that's awesome. I hope you have a lovely night, beautiful dreams,
Yes, a deep sleep.
a deep sleep, one
Yeah.
that is rejuvenating
Yes.
and reminds you of the sweetest, most puffiest of all
Pillows.
baked
Baked pillows?
that
That doesn't
Dessert.
sound good.
pastry pillows.
Don't make
Warm,
don't make tomato hungry.
soft.
I'm gonna have to get up and get some food. We need.
Oh, I'm
think
sorry.
about
Yeah, no, I
Not
wasn't.
food related things.
Not okay.
And not a baked pillow that just sounds gross.
I did.
Honestly.
I can't believe I said that.
No, I think I said that.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said
I
baked
feel-
and I said pillow.
Yeah, I feel like I was.
You
I thought
said
maybe you were putting
pastry.
that on me.
No, I was. That was
Okay.
also me too.
Yeah.
I contributed.
He's got some moves. He's dancing. Yeah, we're working on it. Sounds good. Making this up as you go works well for indie games, I found. Don't overplan things. Make sure not to overdo the bloom on Unreal 5.
I've
you,
already
Racel.
done it.
We've
already overdone it.
we've already done this, and now we're backing off.
The bloom is overdone. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's been done.
Yeah.
I've done it.
Race Wizard, that's awesome. Are you, by any chance?
It's very
Well, I guess
easy to go
my question
overboard
is
with the bloom.
how you found us, but also, are you
Race Wizard is a normal
Okay.
person in our thing.
really?
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Race
They're
Wizard.
here all the time.
What? I'm blind,
Yes.
so I can't see most things.
Race Wizard's
I'm
here
sorry
all
about
the
that, Race
time,
Wizard.
right? Am I delusional?
I don't know. Maybe.
Race Wizard.
Okay.
Wait,
Anyways,
wait.
what I was going to ask is, are you familiar? Are you well off in Unreal Engine 5? The main question is,
What? Oh.
there are times when we are looking for just a button. Like, just we know this is possible and we just need to know where that button is, or
I feel like.
what the order of operation is for that. Because,
I
like,
feel like
for
we-
example,
Did we ask Race Wizard
did
this
Race
before?
Wizard, have we had this discussion
probably-
with
we
you?
probably
If
have.
not,
Yeah. I don't know, but go on.
if not,
I don't remember.
basically, we're just hoping that
I've just been
someone
asking every time.
that knows Unreal Engine can just answer a question once in a while, where we can say, hey, what is the button for, like, where we want to create an animation, and start doing that.
I think what we can do is just.
And you tell us that it's some weird thing not located in the animation section, but located somewhere else, like, and is called level sequencer. Unreal Engine 5, what are you, a bunch of coders? You can't name anything correctly? So anyways, sorry, that's
You're only here occasionally. Why is your name so familiar? Maybe you're a Ko-fi supporter.
I watched Nyansai like 1 billion years ago and magically found the channel again about a year ago, stopping by occasionally.
What?
Awesome. Okay, thank you.
No, there's a reason I know your name. Sir.
Sadly, I only do 3D modeling for games and use UE5 the least.
Oh my
Fair
goodness, be my sensei. I'm trying to do 3D modeling. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've only been doing 3D modeling for like 3 years. I have no idea. Okay. And
She
not
watches
seriously.
those. She watches. I don't know if you've seen them, Race Wizard, but she watches those little short videos where it shows someone who's like new to 3D modeling versus someone who's
A pro, and
A pro.
I'm the new one.
and it shows someone editing like. I mean, there's so many good ones. They're so good. I love them. It's like someone like sweating and working so like typing as fast as possible, and like you can hear them spamming the keyboard like to make a pillow or something, and it looks awful and it's stiff and it's not real. And then you see like the person, it's like the pro,
Which program do you model in?
and they're so
Race Wizard.
calm and they create it and it's like perfection.
Well,
In, like,
here's the thing.
seconds.
If Race Wizard is a professional, they might not use Blender. You know, I use
Yeah, that's
Blender.
true.
I love this stinking video.
I know, they're great. I love them too. That's like some of the best short videos I've ever seen in my life.
Why are you so familiar, Race Wizard? I feel like we are kindred spirits. What?
Kindergarteners together.
Whatever. I guess I'm just imagining it. Just imagining it.
Well, they said they show up every once in a
Just
while.
imagining it.
That's okay, sweetie.
I'm not. I'm not.
Wait, you're not what?
I'm not imagining it.
Oh, I'm glad that's what you were saying.
Race Wizard
Because I
has
said
always
you're
been.
okay, and I
Race
thought you
Wizard
were
has
saying
always
I'm
been
not
here.
okay.
They've always been
They've
here.
they've always been.
always been here in my heart.
Yeah,
in my
well, for
mind.
sure. Mm-hmm.
Yes. I know they have. I know they have.
Always been here. And I find you here in my heart. Find it hard to believe you're Race Wizard.
I feel like I'm in the what's it called? The you know that world that people like. I don't know what it's called.
Twilight
Somebody
Zone?
help. No. Maybe Race Wizard is from the future.
Oh,
Maybe that's why.
yeah.
Because, like, maybe we spend a lot of time together in the future, and that's why I recognize Race Wizard's name so well.
That's really awesome.
Yeah.
That's great, Race Wizard. Your future looks really good. They say I've only been doing 3D modeling for 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm not pro.
Same.
I am not pro. I do it on the side. I use Blockbench,
I don't even know what that
a
is.
blocky/voxel based software.
Sounds cool.
Okay, I'm working on a game right now with a team of 2. Oh, that's awesome.
Come on!
Hey!
Why do we not know each other?
Yeah, okay, tell us about your game. Tell us about your
Advertise
team.
your game, I guess.
Yeah, tell us about your dog if you have one.
Yeah, your dog.
Or your pet.
Yeah.
If you have a
Especially if it's an aquatic creature.
even if it's just like, hey, I have a pet
No.
landfiller.
No, I know Race Wizard.
It's in my backyard and I just fill land with it. Whatever your pet is, tell us about it. Maybe it's just a pet peeve, you know?
I'm frustrated.
We need pets.
Race Wizard exists.
But yeah, tell us about your game. No, seriously.
Where are you from? Are you from my future? Is that why I recognize you? No. There's something very wrong here. Grr.
Where
Are you? I will find you.
Who are you? I will find you. Starting to be
Oh
speaky.
my gosh, you're nowhere! What is going on? What? Am I just No, I can't imagine. No. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna accept that you're probably from my future and not my past. Welcome, Brace Wizard. I'm gonna look up this Blucky Voxel. Okay, let's have a look. Cannot believe this. Low poly modeling? Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool.
How's it look?
It's like this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
This kind of stuff.
Oh, that's great. I mean, there's a obviously. Oh, look at that. That's great. Okay, listen to this. Nyan, you might recognize me because I was commissioned to make your character as a 3D model, but the commissioner dropped out. We had like 3 message interactions about it.
No. No.
Nope.
Yes, I remember that, but nope. That's not where I know you from.
That's
I'm
not
sure.
the one. That is not the one.
Nope.
That is not the way.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, nope, nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope. That is not the one.
That is not the one that to remember. Hey, yeah.
That is not the one.
Remember.
No, no, no.
Oh.
Maybe it's like, maybe your name has been in my subconscious because every time I go to my Discord chat messages, the name pops up on the side. You know? It's like,
are they there?
Well, yeah, if I scroll down right here. Under Zephyrus.
You know what? That's probably...
You know, and maybe you're in my subconscious this whole time, and I just thought, like, every day I would see you there, and I just think, oh yeah, that's Brace Wizard, you know?
That makes sense, because there's, like... You don't have a ton of people.
Yeah, I don't. And
so you'd be able to see that name on the side.
Yeah, I do.
Well, there you go. That's what it is.
This whole time you've been in my subconscious. How does it feel?
Oh! That's really great.
Yeah.
Hey, we're looking at your model right now.
Well, I remember, yeah.
That's cute. I remember seeing this. How long ago was that? 2024.
Almost a year ago.
Yeah, I remember when you made that.
Yeah.
I remember when you made that because I remember I got to see it when you gave that. That's so cool. I remember being very impressed. That's a style.
Man, I would be so annoyed if whoever did that, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks good. Full armature. You would do the weight painting and everything? That's mad.
Wow.
Did the weight painting and they did.
Yeah, I remember this question because you were like, don't really know what to do with it.
Yeah.
And then we were like, well, I include myself because I was half part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Even though I wasn't in the conversation, I was there. And then I remember we were just like, that feels like a bind.
Yeah.
Like, what a...
Yeah.
That's not a situation any of us want to be in.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Sort of like,
Yeah, but they got a job randomly.
Oh.
No, dude, put that thing away. I'm not proud of it. Ah, don't be rude. I like it.
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Take that back.
Take it back. This is my masterpiece now.
It's mine. I take ownership.
Mm-hmm.
It's mine in my heart. Okay, well, thank you. You've probably just been in my subconscious this whole time because I see you all the time on my side feed. Because your profile picture was different, and I'm like, the name, yes, but the profile picture, no.
Hi, Rebel. Hey, welcome. So, Race Wizard, I'm sorry. I know we're drilling you.
Yeah, sorry for drilling you.
We're drilling you here. We're so drilling you. But the question is,
Rebel? Oh, Rebel.
Rebel?
Hello, Rebel.
Rebel. Oh, you're right. It is Rebel.
Question.
What's your game? What's your game?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
tell us
yeah,
about
okay. Well,
Sell
they
us.
might not
Sell
be
us
able
on
to,
it.
but they might not be able to.
it. Oh, and yeah, that's true. It might be NDA, but they got a team of 2 people. Aside from them.
Well, you
there's a
can
team of
share
2.
your game if you want to.
Yeah. If it's not something you feel comfortable or confident sharing, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, back to Rebel.
Wow. This is a good question.
What's the... I haven't even read it.
Hey, I was excited. I'm sorry. Go on.
Can you read it?
Okay.
Can you read it?
In Rebel's most affluent, most eloquent of voices.
Don't mess this up.
Yeah, Rebel, can you... Hey, I'm just going to pull you to the
Oh
side
my
real quick.
gosh, just get on with
What
it.
do you sound like so I can...
Oh my gosh, I will do it.
Okay, fine. We'll do it.
Okay.
Sorry. So
Read it.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
How do you know you like someone? Or you just like how
It
they
treats
treats
you.
you? I'm guessing they is supposed to be there, but you did say it, so you know what? Question. How do you know you like someone? Or you just like how it treats you? How do you distinguish between liking someone or you have this feeling because of how they treat you and you just like being treated that way?
Do you like
it
how they
feels.
treat you? Then if yes, then...
Well, they could be both.
Well, yeah.
So is it both or just one? Obviously, it shouldn't be the first one without being the second one.
I don't
You
think...
should like how people treat you.
Yeah. Does
If
it matter?
there's someone you like.
Does it matter?
What do you mean?
Does that matter?
Does what matter?
Does it
Does what matter?
I don't know.
Does what matter?
Does it matter if you know that you like someone because you like someone or you like someone because they treat you well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like for what context?
Oh, okay.
For relationship?
Oh, yeah.
It depends what kind of...
So, okay,
Depends
Rebel.
what the context is.
So here's
Do you
what...
want to know because you just want to know in your personal database?
Oh, no. Because it's gonna... Okay, here's the thing.
Okay.
I think Rebel's coming at this from a very wise position.
Okay,
Because
wise. Right.
I think what they're doing is very wise. Honestly. Because,
What are they
like,
doing?
okay. Do I like them or do I just like
How they treat me?
how they treat me? Do I
Right.
just like the... Hold on. It's not even how they treat me. It's... I like the feeling that I'm getting inside. So am I attracted to them or am I attracted to a feeling?
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm attracted to you and I'm attracted to the feelings you give me and the way you treat me.
Thank you. Aw, good.
I'm attracted to
I'm
both.
attracted to all of those and for you too. But what I'm
I
saying
can
is,
tell very easily.
if you don't distinguish between
Well,
the two,
you know what's really
What?
easy?
yeah, go on.
You know what's really easy? If you can tell that you like someone but you don't like how they treat you, that's very easy for me.
Sure,
That's so easy.
but they're not asking that.
I know,
Uh.
but it's just like, how do you not know? I guess. Okay, go on. Anyway, go on.
Yeah. Well, no. Okay. So this is a really good question because if you're okay, an equivalent to this would be: do I love the person or do I love the feeling in my brain? Okay. That's basically what they're asking here. Do I love / like this person or do I just like the experience? Do I like the brain stuff that's going on? Do I like the actions they're taking that are towards me that feel nice?
I
Like
think
those
it's
are two different things.
I understand. I think it's important to have both.
Yeah, that.
I
So
understand. I think it's important to have both.
yes, you want both.
Yeah. Well, how do you tell the difference?
But
right?
it is important to
distinguish.
it is important. I think it's really important to do, like, if you're not doing the first one, then the second one is bad. Here's why. Let's say,
Sweetheart, I don't know about other people, but I can tell very easily when I don't like someone, but I like how they treat me, or I like someone, but I don't like how they treat me, or I like someone and I like how they treat me,
Hold on.
or I don't like someone
Hold
and I
on.
don't like how they treat
Hold
me.
on, hold on.
What?
they're not talking about that kind of like.
What kind of like do they mean? Like a love?
Yeah.
Like, for example,
is this a person I want a relationship with?
Well,
Romantic relationship.
Does it have to be romantic? Well, what about a normal person?
Yeah, I guess that's the question.
Well,
Rebel, are you speaking of something romantic, or are you speaking of something that really is just as basic as, or not basic, but something such as just a friend? I guess that is important.
Well,
to
I guess
distinguish
for
two
me, it's just really simple now.
Mm-hmm.
After I've experienced many things in my life, it's very easy for me to tell the difference.
Mm-hmm.
For example...
Romantic is what they're asking.
Okay. Well, for example, I know of a person where they treat me very well.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. What is this? Oh, but I got really confused because there was something, I saw something floating above my head, and I forgot that I had a bow in my hair.
Yeah.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, there's this person that messages me sometimes, and they treat me very well. Very well. But I do not like them as a person. Like, I like them from a loving perspective, but I don't like them as a personality. Because I don't think their personality matches mine.
And by the way, if you're in this chat, do not assume it's you.
No, don't assume. No one can assume it's... I mean, not ever. But maybe everyone here talks to me. I don't know. But, no. It doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is, well, just because, it's like, I can just recognize when I don't meld well with someone, even if they're very kind. You know what I mean? Even if they treat me very well, I can notice, like, oh, hey, they're not understanding where I'm coming from. And they're kind of misunderstanding me, and we don't see eye to eye, and don't assume. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, I see your point. Yeah, don't assume I'm talking about you, peoples, okay? But anyway, there's plenty of people where, or like I can tell that I really do like someone, and I'm like, not romantically, but like just in general, just as a person, I'm like, wow, they're very cool. But they treat me like trash, so I'm not gonna pursue that relationship. You know what I mean? I don't know. For me, it's very simple.
Akiri responds to Rebel as, actually, that's rather hard. I loved some people so much, I'd gaslight myself into liking whatever they did to me, no matter what they did.
That is a misunderstanding of your dignity and what you're worth and your value.
That's a rough one. And Akiri actually talked about that with us before, I think, in a previous stream.
With us?
I think so. We were talking about dignity with Akiri. I believe it was Akiri. Akiri, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I thought we had a conversation with you, but on the stream.
Well, we've had lots of conversations.
Yeah, there was a couple people in the chat at that time, so. But anyhow, Rebel, here's my best advice for that. I think it's really important to distinguish because, and you already know this, I mean, you're asking because you realize that there's an important distinction, but if you, like, my goodness, I remember I was once in a relationship where I would say to this person, I love you, right? And when they didn't say it back, it destroyed me. You know why? It was because I realized that the whole reason I was saying I love you to that person was to hear it back. Because I wanted to know that I was loved. And that wasn't me loving them. I should be able to say, I love you to that person because I want them to know that they are so loved by me. No need for them to say anything back. No need for anything back. It's just, like, I want to make sure that person feels loved. And I want to give that person my love because that's, like, something I have and it's overflowing. And, when someone didn't say it back to me and I, like, felt sad and heartbroken, it was like at that moment I realized, like, I'm not actually loving this person. This is me being selfish. This is me being self-centered and, like, completely, like, broken inside. So at that moment I realized, like, holy crap, am I depressed or something? So I went and I fixed it immediately by planning actions in my life and doing so, taking part immediately. This was in the middle of the night, by the way. so that I would do things that were loving without hoping anyone figured out it was me, so that I could get myself correct, like fix that. So I literally just in the middle of the night started doing the dishes. This was for my mom at the time, and then very quietly, by the way, very quietly did all the dishes and went to bed. And then just like from that week forward for like a month or whatever, I was very intent on doing things for others, and stop paying so much close attention to myself and being like self-focused and whatever. My point of all that is that's kind of the same thing. If you I can't relate to any of this conversation. Never been in a relationship. I'm too sarcastic. All right, that's fair. That's fine. So I guess my point is, how do you tell the difference of whether you like someone or just like how you're being treated, or whether you love someone? Here's the difference. To love someone, in a classical definition, is to desire the best for them. And if you are looking to that person and you feel that you want the best for them, and of course you might say, well, I want the best for everybody. Of course, you can always, you can love everybody. But if you have a deep romantic love for someone, it's of course that, but times 10. You want the best for them so much so that you are willing to give your life over to that relationship and be in that, right? And you want to understand them and hear everything they have to say and respect all of that, especially when it comes to romance. So if you love them, you should be able to distinguish that by how you feel about them in that sense. Do you want to die on that battlefield? Does that make sense? Do you want to give your life over to making that person and you together have the best life possible? And that can be confusing too, but that's something more close to romance or true love than loving an experience. Because here's the thing, there's something called in love, and in love is an emotional high. An emotional high is not love, because an emotional high is a mental experience that's not focused on them, it's entirely about yourself. An emotional high is not love, because an emotional high isn't willing to sacrifice anything for anybody. What I mean, it's only willing to sacrifice something for itself. So it's like, if I can get more of that emotional high, if I can get them to treat me more that way, well, that's not love. But if you have the feeling of like, you don't care about the feeling, you just want them to be lifted up, that's more love. And the distinction is important for so many reasons, but here's the thing. Suffering in this world exists. And you can make sacrifices, and you can choose to go through some suffering, or you can choose to avoid it in this life, right? And you can run away from suffering your whole life, but you'll still, literally, you'll just encounter just as much of it. It's just going to be more awful. But many people do. Many people live a life where they run from suffering. What am I talking about this for? Suffering is really important in this world. The reason we have problems, the reason we suffer, not the core reason, but one of the core reasons, is because in the end, it is the only way to prove love. Because if you just say, I love you, but you're not willing to put in any work for it. If you say, I love that person, but how do you show that? Other than being willing to do the things you don't want to do, being willing to go the extra mile, being willing to give, being willing to collaborate with that person, make what do you call that? Meet them halfway, do your best. Now, of course, things can go in a horrible direction where you could love someone that way and they don't love you back, and that's a disaster because they're taking advantage of you. Yeah, that's not good at all. But that's important to distinguish. That's why you look at the person that you are considering and you make a very, like, you spend time evaluating and spend time deliberating over whether that person is going to treat you well if you do decide to, like, not just treat you well, but like be something that's healthy for you. Be someone who is healthy for you, and that you can work together and make better lives over and over and more and more. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. I hope it's getting through to help. But in the end, if you just say, like, I love you, I mean, sure, I believe you. But if you're like, I love you, and then the person's like, great, hey, I just got in a car accident and I'm like only a mile away from your house, can you come pick me up? And you're like, oh no dude, I love you, but I'm kind of playing a video game right now. It's like, excuse me, what kind of love is that? That's not love if you're not willing to make a sacrifice. So it's important to recognize that, yes, like, deep love, if that's what you have, you should see in yourself the capacity not to chase after the feeling, but to chase after what is good for them, right? And there's more than that. It's more than just chasing after what's good for them, for them. But I think you can get it. Nah, they need to understand it can't pause Elden Ring. That's true. You can't pause in Elden Ring. Hey, YBoyZ. What's up? StaticP? Yeah, that's me.
Welcome, my beans, the boyzy.
Welcome.
How you doing today?
And yeah, Akira, it was you. Good. I'm glad my memory does sometimes work.
Yeah, I wish I could give good advice like Ryan does.
Akira, yeah, sorry, I didn't
go
mean to.
ahead.
Akira, you said maybe giving life over is a bit too much. It's important to have boundaries even with someone you love. And I respect that. And there's different people that you will love in your life that you need to have boundaries for. That is true. Completely.
I feel like if you need to set boundaries with someone, they just don't get you.
Yeah. Like, you're important too. Don't give up on yourself. Yes, that's part of humility is not giving up on yourself. And even though humility sounds like belittling yourself.
I suppose for me, these questions and these comments are very, very difficult. Because for me, can you scroll up to the Akira comment?
Yeah, of course.
For me,
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So about the important to have boundaries. What?
I need a water.
Yeah, there's water there.
Okay, thank you.
Something about boundaries with people you love, right? I guess I'm really choosy with the people I choose to have in my life. I pick people who I don't need to make boundaries with. If that makes sense. I don't mind making boundaries, but I feel like if there's someone who's crossing something I would consider a boundary, in any sense, I would probably just not be close friends or in a relationship with them. Because if they're breaking over one boundary, then they must be breaking 100. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I get it.
Like,
I get it
their
completely.
mentality to break one of my boundaries, like whatever it took them to break one, means that they could break 100. And I'm very picky. Yeah, choosy, picky.
Yeah.
I'm very picky with the people I'm in a relationship with, I guess, which is just my husband, really. So, I'm extremely picky. I don't have a problem with setting boundaries. I basically set boundaries with everyone else that I don't care to have a close relationship with, because I find it very difficult to be around people who don't understand me. I find it difficult when people misjudge me and again don't understand me. So for someone to be in a position where they break a boundary is super weird, if that makes sense. Like, you would have to have some kind of different, like, super different morals or something. And I suppose it depends what you consider a boundary to be, but I think being disrespectful and unkind is just common courtesy. If you can't do that, then you're not gonna be my friend. I mean, simply put, I'm just not gonna pick you as my friend.
Fair enough.
You know, I don't know. Be someone else's friend, I guess. Someone who's on that wavelength. You know? It's not me.
Rebel, you said it makes sense now what my granny said. And I'm just curious, what did your granny say?
What did she say?
Yeah. Sounded like she was trying to drop wisdom bombs, but...
Well, and also for the being unable to tell, like, if someone likes you or what was it?
If they have...
And you can't tell the difference between...
If you have feelings for someone, or if you just have an experience in your head of liking the feeling of the way you're being treated.
I wish...
Do you like them or the treatment?
Because I don't have that feeling, I'd like to imagine that, like, I don't suffer with those problems, right? And I understand that advice coming from someone who has suffered from it and has overcome it would be more useful, right? I wish I could give some advice. Like, I wish I could give some insight into how I think, you know?
That kind of prevents the root of the problem.
Yeah, that prevents the root of the problem, because I don't even suffer from the root of that problem.
Sure.
You know what I mean? So I'd like to... I wish I could think of something... I mean, why would it be confusing? I guess. Like, what would be the confusing part? Why can't people tell the difference?
I think it's... I mean, my guess is something like this. So you have an emotional high, but so you have like this feeling that is all of a sudden you're obsessed with someone, okay? And I know that might be hard to relate.
I don't get that either.
But the reason they're obsessed with this person is unsure why they feel that way, and it might not necessarily obsessed might not be the right word. That might be over killing it, but it's like. They have good feelings about a person. They feel good about a person. They have good feelings associated with a person, but they don't know if those good feelings are love, or if those good feelings are just good feelings, or just I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to get to the root, but I guess I don't necessarily know either. But my best guess is it's. You have an experience, an emotional experience, and you're trying to work your way through it, but you aren't sure what it's trying to tell you. Is my emotion trying to tell me that I like this person, or is my emotion that I'm feeling trying to tell me that I like the way I'm being treated?
There's a big difference, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, there are times where you kind of have suffered through experiences where you don't necessarily know what your emotions are telling you.
Of course, I've gone through experiences where I don't know what my emotions are telling me. But I feel like this is different. I don't think I've experienced this specifically.
Yeah, you haven't experienced this specific thing.
I've definitely been in relationships before with people I knew I didn't like, and that people who I knew that didn't treat me well as well, like at the same time.
Yeah.
I've been in those relationships, and knowingly too. Like, I wasn't confused. I knew going into it that I didn't like them, and they were treating me badly. Like,
sure.
I knew both.
That's like the opposite, but you kind of know, yeah.
But so for me, I know going in. I guess I don't know. I want to be more helpful.
Yeah. Hey, Pinbreaker, and yeah, sorry, Race Wizard. I hope it doesn't keep you up if you're trying to sleep.
There's a swear word.
What? Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Sorry, I have swear words banned in Twitch. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rebel, you're not banned. Okay.
Rebel.
Okay, it's good.
Yeah. She said, okay. Okay. She said that if you're willing to love someone, you need to be willing to learn to help them with the tiny issues and try to compliment them.
I agree with what my husband said about, giving your life to the other person. I'm very much that. I guess. I feel like...
Have a great day at school.
Have a great day at school. Who is it? Pinbreaker?
Yep.
Yeah, have a great day. See you. So I suppose, you were kind of on the right track earlier about the whole giving your life and stuff. I guess I just think about it logically. Well, I don't want to say logically. I think I take off the feelings, right?
Yeah.
I guess for me it's easy to separate my feelings from reality. Sometimes. You know what I mean? No, it's easy for me to, period. When I'm going through an emotional issue, for example, I might not be able to pinpoint what the emotion is, but I can tell I'm definitely going through an emotional issue. Like I can tell,
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with my reality. This is an emotional issue.
So, okay, that's good insight. Because I think the answer to this problem that Rebel's facing is kind of that. Am I going through an emotional issue that's not based necessarily in reality? What's the reality of my situation? So it's like, if you try to pick yourself apart and you go, like...
I try to pick myself apart and the other person apart and the relationship apart.
Yeah.
I pick everything apart.
Yeah, I just pick everything apart, man. That's what I do too.
But here's the problem with that. In some people, it would make them anxious and paranoid. But in me, I'm able to separate those feelings from reality.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And whenever I'm unsure, I just ask them and communicate or whatever. So, I mean, there's just an amalgamation of different outcomes from, I don't know.
You can run yourself through...
With you, for example,
Mm-hmm.
I was annoyed at the idea of being with you.
Mm-hmm.
I was more so, I guess, I liked the way you make me feel, and I knew I liked you, but I had a difficult time accepting the fact that I liked you.
It was, for you, I just want to say, it was kind of like,
it's not the same.
You liked me, you liked how I treated you, like who I was, but you didn't like the idea of romance.
Yes.
From the perspective of romance that you had gained over your lifetime.
Just in general. Not specifically with you, but just in general.
Right.
So...
Because I remember we had a lot of conversation about, like, what is romance? And, like, I don't understand it, and what's the point of that? Yeah,
definitely. We had a lot of conversations about that. Like, what's the point of getting married? What's the point of being in a relationship? What's the point of being together? And stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess for me, when I get into a relationship with someone, I'm like, okay, how can I benefit them? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Am I useful to this person? You know? And if the answer is yes or whatever to those questions, then I'm like, okay, they're useful to me. And I don't mean useful as in can I use them or can they use me? It's more like, are we suited well for each other? Like, do we complement each other well? Mm-hmm. Am I a good fit for them? Are they a good fit for me? Mm-hmm. You know? How can I improve their life? How can they improve mine? You know? Mm-hmm. You know? Yeah. We improve each other's lives by being... Our lives are better because we are together. Because we both improve each other's lives. But if you genuinely think about the person you're with, how can you improve their life? And how can they improve yours? Mm-hmm. Vice versa. If you are thinking about it and you're like, our lives will be worse off together, then that will be like the reality. Likely.
That brings me back to something Curie said. Yeah. I want to touch on it. I think it's good and important.
Go ahead.
Because Curie said, I don't see it this way. I think I should choose someone who respects. I should choose someone who respects your boundaries. Like, not have no boundaries, but have someone you don't need to enforce them too much with. And my response to that is this, Akiri. There's a lot of different personalities out there, and I don't expect everyone to necessarily be the way I am romantic with other people in their romance. But I'll say this: I'm an idealist, so I look at what's the best possible. And I'm like, someone I can be fully intimate with, someone I could trust with anything, and even if they let me down, we still love each other and we work through it, and we're back on, like, we're better than ever every time we do that, right?
Yeah.
And so
I'm basically the same.
For us, our relationship is built on that level of intimacy where there's there's nothing held back, where we are vulnerable to each other, so we don't need boundaries.
Yeah.
And we let those vulnerabilities show to each other because we know that that's where where maybe we can improve, or where the other person can pick up our slack, or where we become the most intimate and, like, connected. Like, sometimes there's a vulnerability where it's like you and the other person share this tighter bond. Because if you, this is a really good example. If you go out into the forest and you see a deer, and it's got boundaries because you're a human, right? You've got corn to feed it. You literally came into the forest. You saw the deer. You came into the forest for the deer for the sole purpose of just giving it free food because you thought it looked cute. You wanted to give it free food. Who knows why? You just did. And that's part of love. And you come out to the forest with free food for the deer, and you're like, here, deer. And it's like, it runs away. Right? And here's the thing. That's our vulnerabilities. That's when we put walls up. We're that deer. But if we could, for a second, let down yes, we can be scared and go into it being scared. But if that deer had a little bit of courage.
Yeah.
Now, this is the idealist of me speaking out, and I recognize we don't all have the same personality, so you might not be an idealist like I am.
You might be more practical.
Yeah. I see that deer, the possibility is that deer could be fed by that human being. And it could have, like, actually, like, a relationship with that human being and like find this new form of happiness it never knew it would have found. And all of these magical, wonderful things that is in life. Now, I also recognize that the deer could be being fed to, like, hopefully get bigger and fatter and then shot one day.
Oh my God.
Right? And so that's some people look at that and say, well, that's life, that's reality. And some people look at that and go, yeah, but that wasn't the person's intentions. And you have to be vulnerable with that person enough to know their intentions to decide whether or not you want to stay in that or not. And sometimes you don't even have to be vulnerable. Sometimes you can just take a look at someone, not like look at their body and be like, I know that person. But you can look at how they're acting, how they treat other people, how they treat you in, like, an instant, and kind of decide, like, this is not somebody that, like you were saying earlier, sweetheart, that I want to put in my life. That I feel I can be intimate, vulnerable with, and it will improve our relationship. Instead, I know that this is the kind of person that if I did that with, it would only serve the function of like toxicity. And so for me, Akiri, I totally understand the not wanting to have to enforce the boundaries, but have them in that relationship. I've been incredibly blessed that I suppose two things. One, I'm secure. I have enough faith and security in myself to know that I can get through whatever happens if someone does take advantage of my vulnerabilities. And I can set up those boundaries later if they cross them and be like, okay, well.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a sort of like I respect myself sort of thing. And then the other thing I'm really blessed with is I have someone so loving in my life that I can see that ideal through and see it actually working in real time.
Yeah.
And I know that most people in the world have never experienced that second thing.
Yeah,
and so I know that we're incredibly blessed. Like, it's to us, the whole thing is a miracle. Like, from beginning to end. And we're just, it's crazy. We're so happy. But
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I suppose I don't know what a boundary is. I know what a boundary is, but I mean, like, specifically, what type of boundary are we talking about here?
Yeah,
you know, like,
specifically.
why would you need to set a boundary with someone? Are they nasty? Because if they're nasty, you shouldn't be in a relationship with them. I mean, it's how I see it.
Yeah, that's kind of how I
But
feel
it also
too,
depends on, like, what you consider nasty. Maybe you consider, like, someone clipping their toenails nasty or something. And just like, well, I need to clip them. What do you want me to do? Go clip them outside in a specific place? Or does it bother you that much? Depends if your pet peeves is so little.
Yeah, well, for me...
it's like your boundaries is like literally dictating the other person.
For me, when it comes to those things, I look at myself and just try to humble myself. And I go why... I should change myself rather than focusing on trying to tell them that they can't clip their nails or something. Like, I can sometimes I'm blind to it, but hopefully most of the time, hopefully I can recognize when I'm being selfish or like I'm the one that needs to change. I don't need to set a boundary for this. I don't need to tell them you need to pronounce it this way or something. I just need to just get over myself. There's that happens probably 99% of the time, and 1% of the time do I ever have to say anything to anyone. Yeah. But that's just me, I guess. You know, I don't expect that from other people. Yeah.
Carrie says, it's not that I want a nasty person.
Fair enough, so I agree. I wouldn't want a nasty person.
I just want someone ready to work. Okay, you don't have to find a broken person.
Oh, ready to work on themselves. Yeah.
You don't have to find a broken person who's at the bottom and, like, because they say they want to work on themselves. Like, you don't have to do that. You can get someone who's already, like, close to perfect. I mean, no one's perfect, but, like, maybe kind of perfect in your eyes. And, you know, they can still be willing to work on themselves. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, we are both, in each other's eyes, perfect if not close to perfect. Yeah, we still both want to work on ourselves for each other. Yeah. Yeah. And for ourselves. Yeah. So it's like, you can you can find, I am literally perfect. You heard that?
No, like, we look at each other, you are perfect for me.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's true.
It doesn't mean that we believe we are perfect. We're not
like perfect beings. We're not like God. It's not like that. It's like, yeah, we feel like we are perfect for each other. Yeah, and it's great. Yeah. And it's like, I think people misunderstand what perfect is. You know, it's not like we pretty much never fight. Yeah. I don't know if we ever have.
I don't think we might never fight in our entire lives. We might, but either way, we'll be okay.
It's like, yeah, even if we do fight, it's like we're not gonna think of each other less, like each other less than perfect, if that makes sense, or less than perfect for each other, if that makes sense.
Whatever comes to light in our relationships, whatever darkness comes to light, we never celebrate that, but,
no.
But it never changes the way we look at each other. Instead, what it does is it compels us to attempt to lift each other up,
reconcile and stuff,
and talk about it, and make that journey together, whatever it is, and it's a beautiful thing.
Yes, each person's ideal. Yeah.
Sure. There's a lot of good stuff in the chat, though.
Yeah, we're not perfect, and we're okay with it and stuff.
Zelger says, "Oh, right. Do you guys not swear? I noticed that, so I kind of matched the vibe. But I'm not. But I'm kind of curious."
Personally, here's my jig. Here's my jiggy jam. I know you don't swear, and you don't like when other people swear. For me, well, I don't want to speak for you. Is that correct?
I'm not. Here's. I don't swear, and I don't like when people who I respect swear. But when someone starts swearing, I don't necessarily disrespect them, but I don't have strong feelings about them swearing. So, like,
You aren't like repulsed by it.
Yeah, I'm not repulsed by it. I just see it and I'm like, well, that's just the norm. That's okay. It's just, I mean, that's like what everybody does. So why would I? I'm not shocked. I'm not offended. I'm not anything. But if it's somebody that I respect a lot, yeah, I will hold them to a standard, I suppose, of not swearing.
Yeah. So
But if they do swear, I'm never actually offended.
for me, I'm pretty chill. I try not to swear. I do it sometimes.
Very rarely.
Very rarely I do it sometimes. And I, on the one hand, I recognize that it is a modern, or maybe it's not even a modern thing. I mean, just a general thing people do, and whatever. It's a communication style, I suppose.
Yeah, you just pick up other people's habits of doing it.
But on the other side, on the other flip side, right? I think that words have power, and I feel like if you're swearing in a way that is, if you're just swearing, if you're condemning something and like swearing on top of it to like oh man, F that guy, or like whatever. If your swears are directed at condemning people or condemning things, then I feel like, well, I mean, number one, condemning people and condemning things is like, I don't think it's necessarily good for you, but I think that adding swears on top of that is like extra condemnment, right? And I think that words have power, and you are subconsciously like feeding yourself the stuff, and I think that it's not necessarily healthy for everyone, but this is a very loose opinion. I haven't really thought about it that much.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess my opinion is this. I know this is a rather how do I say it, controversial opinion, but I'll explain it the best way I can. Swearing, the reason it has something to do with respect for me is
you're cursing.
Swearing
Cursing someone.
Yeah, so two things. Yeah, right in the word say curse. So cursing someone is like,
I'm surprised an Aussie doesn't swear.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, cursing is like what? Like that's literally like the word curse means you're putting a hex on someone, right? You're intending bad for them, right? Not all swearing is cursing though, right? And so cursing to me is different than swearing. They're both of them are indignified. If you're cursing someone, that means you're indignified because you're so lowly that you've lost your humanity, you've lost your humane, you don't respect others, you would rather curse them and hope for a bad life for them, right?
Their downfall.
Yeah, that's not showing great dignity, that's not valorous, that's not any of that, right? And then for just regular swearing, again, that's not, to me, it's not a big deal, but it is still a little less dignified in speech, but it's slightly different than that. Here's why. When you swear, what you're doing is you're taking the power of something else and implanting it into your words to give your words power, right? And so here's like an example. When someone says like an example, oh my God, right? What they're saying is what they're doing is they're taking what their speech is doing is supplanting the power of God in their ordinary life to make something that's going on more powerful than it is. And it's not dignified because it doesn't actually respect each thing's value. It doesn't take into the account of the value of God, who is creator of all things, blah blah blah. And so you're taking that highly valuable thing, inserting into your sentence to make your sentence sound more powerful by invoking something else's power, which is like something you don't really want to do, because let's say instead of God it was someone's mom, and it's like it feels wrong to I don't know, to me it feels indignified to take someone's value and reduce it to your words, to attempt to give your words more value than they should have. So that's what swearing is all about. It's about empowering your sentence. But the way that you empower it is to elicit things such as, what's the F word mean? It means to fornicate, right? Hopefully you can say that word. I don't know.
Intercourses.
To have relationships that are physical with another person.
But I don't think it's the intimate kind of intercourses.
It's not intimate in the emotional or relational sense necessarily. In fact, it's not, because that word is specifically, that word, the F word, is specifically for people who are not married having those relationships. It means unmarried couple doing this. Which, it's like, well, why is that important? Well, that is important because the idea is that the word comes from the recognition that is not something that, it's taboo, right? It's something that shouldn't be done. Then you take it and then you insert it everywhere in the English language to mean everything. You've dulled the idea down to nothing. So it's no longer taboo. And you've also made, cheating on your wife or cheating on your husband is totally acceptable. When you get, no one here would say, that's acceptable.
I feel like
no one thinks that's acceptable.
At some point.
I think at some point, yeah.
I think you've thought so deeply about this that it's like going.
Other people don't. I know this is. That's why I said I'm going to explain it as deeply as possible so that you understand my viewpoint. I'm not expecting anyone to agree with me. I'm just explaining my viewpoint. But my viewpoint is, the most simplest form is, we use swears to elicit power from something kind of unrelated to the topic. Whether it be a powerful good or a powerful evil or whatever, some kind of power, we elicit from something in a way that's not dignified. It doesn't render dignity to the thing that we're referencing, and it doesn't dignify our sentence. In fact, if we're talking about the F word specifically, that's really indignifying our sentence. We're taking our sentence and we're actually reducing its quality. We're reducing its dignity, the dignity of the sentence. That's what I've got to say about it. Am I offended when people swear? No, of course not. It's not like I'm offended. I just hold certain people to a standard of I respect you a lot. I don't want you to disrespect your speech. That's the way I feel about it. I don't want you to disrespect yourself. I don't want you to disrespect your own speech. That's it. Am I super hardcore on it? Do I ridicule or get angry at people? No. Do I tell people you're a bad person, you're a sinner, you're awful, and blah blah blah, you're going to hell, whatever? Any of that? No, I've never done any of that. I'm okay. I grew up with people swearing in my life. All my best friends were swearing. Everybody's swearing around me. My mom, my dad, my stepdad, they all swear. So I grew up with it. I'm not offended by it. It's okay. This is just my point of view. This is just my experience with the words.
So what's interesting is, for me, I grew up in a family where we didn't swear at all.
Yeah.
I
noticed that.
Yeah, but now they do, which is funny.
Yeah, but not very often.
They do a lot when
really?
you're not around.
Oh, okay. I guess it's just when I'm not around. I guess in a way, when I'm around people, they this actually is happening. Even back right before I met you, people would introduce me. I wasn't even StaticP yet. No. I wasn't even famous yet. And people would come to talk to me, and they'd be super well behaved and super happy and super upright and never swearing and just being, whatever. Yeah. And then I'd walk away and they'd completely changed 180. And I'm like, what happens when I encounter people and they just feel suddenly I'm their grandma or something, or they can't swear in front of me, which I'm happy about. I'm happy about it. I think
that you bring such good vibes and energy that no one just wants to do it, I guess. It's just not the vibe.
Yeah, I think that's true. It is like Deljor said. I noticed that and I kind of matched the vibe.
It's just the vibe, man.
Yeah, I guess it's the vibe.
Yeah. Like I was saying, I didn't grow up swearing, but I live in Australia, so
Everyone swears, yeah.
everyone else swore, but I didn't ever think it was a bad.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know. I just grew up different, I guess.
Yeah.
But
And-
I didn't. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't condemned or anything. I don't think. I don't remember my parents ever telling me not to do it.
I've never like been in my head, seen like a bunch of people swearing or whatever, anybody swearing, and just had the thought like, they're a sinner. That kind of stuff never crosses my mind.
Anyway.
So it's not like I like.
Wifey,
My point
and wifey,
is, yeah.
everyone, yeah, it's okay, sweetheart.
I hope you
It's
get what I'm
okay.
saying.
Everyone gets it.
Yeah.
It's okay. We all know.
Yeah.
We all know you're not
Yeah.
judgmental.
I don't look
I'm
down
more
on people.
judgmental. Not with the swearing. I mean, not that you're more, but as a person in general, I'm more judgmental. And I'm okay with that.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah,
It's okay, don't worry.
Okay, do you mind if we hit this topic, like back to this one?
Which one is it?
Well, Rebel says, back kind of the relationship one.
The relationship topic? Yeah, let's go for it.
All right, Rebel says, and to be honest, I fell into being clingy. Okay, so I totally get that. I fell into being clingy with someone that was nice to me, and I didn't want anything more than that. It was just pure suffering.
I don't get that. But go
Yeah.
on.
That's hard, man. And I'm happy that you realized it. Like, I'm happy that you recognized what was going on, and that you were being clingy, and that it was just pure suffering, and that you got out. Well, I hope you did, because clinginess comes from wanting something for yourself, not
Intimacy.
something for them,
Oh, yeah, okay.
right? And that's kind of, you were asking earlier, and you obviously know this by this comment, I'm guessing. You know this now, but yeah, when you're clingy, it means that you want something for yourself. It isn't you really being attached to that person. It's you being attached to how you feel around that person, or being attached to what they could do for you, or whatever. That
You need
clinginess
to
is
always think about what
suffering.
you could do for them.
Mm-hmm.
And not in a perverse way at all. Okay? First of all. But I mean,
don't know
like,
how that
how
would be taken perversely, but fair.
how can you be an asset to their life? How can you be a good thing, a positive asset, and a good thing in their life?
Darn.
Bug.
Mm-hmm.
Should we make you a new coffee?
No. Oh, a coffee.
Yeah. Is that
Oh
not a coffee?
no!
What's wrong?
You think he was a moth too?
Oh man.
I like moths. Well, maybe he wasn't. Maybe it was just an adult gnat.
Do you want me to
He's
take?
still alive. He's trying to navigate.
You want me to get it out?
Bug, I'm sorry. I have to tell you, there's alcohol in this. Not a lot, but it's enough to like.
That is not
You're
a
not
gnat
gonna
or a
survive.
moth, sweetheart.
What is it?
That's a baby earwig.
Oh, poor baby earwig.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can dump it. Akiri, you responded to something earlier. Sorry it's taking us so long to get here. These are deep conversations. And sorry for going off on it. I mean, everybody's opinion is important here, so I know that. I'm getting to voice mine, so sorry. Akira, you say, it's true, I'm not an idealist. I don't want to be with someone perfect, and I want to learn and grow together. And I think, oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think you.
was not okay.
Yeah.
Did you want me to make you another coffee? Did you say you wanted one? A coffee?
Well, it's 1 a.m.
Oh. Oh.
What's their plan? Probably not.
Wait.
Yeah.
What time did we start streaming? How long were we? It says only 9 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you want something or not?
It does sound good.
Yeah? Or do you want a different kind of drink, not a coffee? Like, do you want a tea instead, or
I'm happy with just water for now.
water?
Yeah.
I got water right here.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think you did a good
could
job of
make you
touching this one
something.
earlier.
I just don't want you to stay up all night and be insomniac.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Not
Yeah,
that
me neither.
coffee does that, but yeah.
Again, I'm just going to read this again. You said, it's true I'm not an idealist, Akiri. I don't want to be with someone perfect. I want to learn and grow together. And yeah, you did a good job touching that earlier. It's kind of like, they don't have to be perfect. Growing and learning together is part of like, if you, if it's someone you know you can learn and grow together with, then it's someone you know you should be able to be like you. When you look for someone and you find the right person, you should like the way I feel about it is you should feel like you could be vulnerable and completely open with that person,
you could
because
tell
you
anything
know
and they would accept
you
it,
will
yeah.
both learn and grow together, especially faster through that.
Yeah.
But yeah. And I look at my burger. Yeah, so sure. Yum. It's not that. Yeah. We read that. Rebel said, "This is like a battle. You need to fight, but need a shield to protect yourself. Have awareness, and even if you get what you want, you need to think the bigger picture." Yeah, well, the big picture is always important. Nobody's perfect, and to me, love is accepting your loved one isn't perfect, but being okay with it. Yeah, I think
it depends on your definition of perfect. It depends on a lot of
perfect
things
in which
there.
way, who knows, but I think I'm not in disagreement with that statement outright. I think accepting the loved one, and however wherever they mess up, wherever they have their downfalls, you love them regardless. That's called unconditional love, right?
Yeah.
If you enter a relationship and it's like, I only love you if you do
this.
these things, or I'll only love you if you don't mess these things up, right? Wow, like that's definitely not love, right? And so you're right, Akiri. That's what unconditional love is, and I think we need to have that.
Yeah.
I swear rarely, says Akiri, and only swears that aren't disrespectful to people, like homophobic or misogynistic. Swears even if swears even if it lost that meaning with time or context.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that was all. Sorry, my brain was having a hard time. Hey, Snowlock Holmes, welcome. Hi. Sorry, I know you've been here for a while.
Sorry, we've been on this weird journey.
Yeah, we've been on a weird journey. We're talking. Sorry about that. I've been erupting, I guess.
Just jumping in here to say hi, Twitch chat, hi, YouTube chat, and hi, YouTube. I'm in a virtual meeting, so I can't completely focus on the stream. Hey.
Hey.
What's up, Snowlock?
It's so nice to see you.
Yeah, it's lovely to see you today.
Like if you hurt your foot or something, you might swear. Got it.
Are you crying over allergies? It's allergies.
Yeah, it's allergies. Yeah, sorry.
It's been happening the past few days, especially because it's been raining and windy, and we've been opening the windows and stuff, and it's been letting in a lot of allergens, and we're both suffering.
Seljor, I'm so sorry. They said, I just feel like the synonym for poop does a good job of describing how I feel at the moment.
Aww.
When you're not around, okay.
No, because I made that comment about like my parents don't swear when you're...
But
I think it's just the vibe. It's not like they're afraid of offending you. It's just the vibe, you know?
Okay, fair
you
enough.
just bring a good vibe.
I believe that. I respect that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm happy about that.
Yeah. I think people just act nicer. People just are better when you're around. Like, truly. And it's not because it's like the first time that you show up, people get their acts together. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But it's just the vibe.
I guess I just command that of people without necessarily commanding that of them.
Yeah. It's
on my presence. I think it's my guardian angel and the Holy Spirit. They do an awesome job of just like setting the stage for me before I enter. They're like, hey, guys, behave.
Yeah.
This is my
People
this is my
do not
poor little
behave.
creature. Please be nice to him.
Yeah.
He's very sensitive. No.
When I'm around, people don't behave. You show up, everyone's behaving.
Interesting. Maybe I just need to be everywhere all the time, more.
Maybe.
By the way, Zeljor, you said I feel like the synonym for poop does a great job of describing me. I use that. I literally do that. So I correct people.
Feel like poop?
I correct people, or sorry, I don't actually correct people. I should change this. When I hear someone say that word, I literally go poop, and I insert the word poop and put that picture there for them. So like
so they know what they're saying?
The poop is bananas.
No.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. The poop has bananas in it. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. The poop has bananas.
I
Stuff like
like
that.
replacing bad words with fun words like
Oh, that's fun. That can be
Yeah.
fun.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so when I hear that word, that's all I think about is the actual stuff instead of what everybody else means, which is, I don't know, nothing now? Because what does it mean now? Everything and nothing. I don't know, man. It's like one of those words, which is fine. Like, it means stuff. It means, I don't know. To me, it just means poop. I don't think poop is attractive or dignifying your sentence, to be honest.
Oh, again, I've woken up from my nap. It was longer than I planned.
Aw, hey, Mommy. Welcome away. Hey, good morning, Super Rave Gamer.
Welcome.
Welcome
Good
back.
morning.
Yeah, hey. Good morning. Welcome
Yeah.
back. I mean, I know you were not here previously, but you were on the last stream that we did. Or stream before.
Welcome. How you doing, everyone that's recently joined? Please tell us about your days.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me talk. And I'm sorry
Yeah.
if you were offended by my
Sweetheart, it's
sentences.
okay. Don't worry about it.
But I hope it was helpful to at least Rebel. Oh man.
Yeah. Hello, Bingus. Welcome. Hope you're having a beautiful day
Living is
today.
high.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could help people with their feelings and stuff. You know? Is this another music video? Yep, it's the same one.
We're working
We're
on it.
working on it. It usually takes, a long time to do these things.
And we've been kind of relaxing most of the day today.
Yeah.
Just chatting.
That's true.
Did you end up doing these?
What is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mommy says much more energized after a nap. Though I'm not sure how I'll go back to sleep later, since it's 10 p.m. Aw, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, oftentimes when I take a nap, I take a full sleep. So I don't take naps too often, unless I'm planning to not take a nap. Essentially. Super Rave Gamer says just chilling, about to get my shave on to start the day. Well, that sounds exciting. I hope you are safe and don't get an injury. Shave place injury.
Let's start moving on this frame. See how that feels. Let's do this. How you feeling, sweetie?
Getting there.
Yeah.
I feel like I could definitely be working on something.
Yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Are you tired?
Yeah, but I could work. I'd like to work.
Okay.
I'd like to do more. I do feel like I didn't do much today.
Fair. Definitely did stuff, but you've made more progress on other days, sure. Wow, he's coming way up.
Ah.
Let's move it closer.
Can you sing Black Holes? Says Bingus.
Oh, wow.
I don't know that one. Race Wizard, do you guys still want to hear about the game? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do you know of anything Black Holes? I know it's one of your songs, but I don't know it.
Trying to remember how the lyrics
Is that
are.
the old man?
Black hole
Yeah.
looking down the mountain. I could see fear inside your eyes, screaming, whoa. But my will never die. Here it comes now. Here it comes. Whoa. Okay. This isn't fun. Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Here comes.
Yeah. It's
Here comes
hard
the
to-
old man.
Yeah, here comes the old man.
Think of the world.
I'm trying to remember the lyrics. My
That's
bad with
okay,
lyrics.
sweetheart. You did it. You did the thing. Yeah, share the game with us, Race Wizard, if you'd like to.
I know there's that.
What? That's okay, Bunny. You're doing great.
The undiscovered.
Bummer.
Why is there?
Here comes the old man. Yeah, he's gonna come get you.
He come get you for you.
Here comes the old man. Here comes the old man. Woo, woo, woo.
Is this one moving?
Sweetheart, 10 out of 10. Grumpy right now.
Me?
I'm grumpy.
What?
I'm angry.
Why for?
What?
Why for?
What?
Why for?
Why for?
Why for art thou grumpy?
Why for all the well, I don't know. I just am. I don't
Well,
know.
I think that my love for you is stronger than your grumpy. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. That's settled. Man. I'm sorry you feel grumpy.
No, I don't really feel grumpy.
Okay.
I might change my mind in 5 minutes. Let's see. Race Wizard says, game is in near apocalyptics Bronze Age Mongolia.
Whoa.
Oh, Mongolia. Yes. Players expected to establish a last bastion for humanity to defend itself against an evil army. Gameplay is a mix between Minecraft and RTS games. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's cool.
Cool.
I
Very
like
nice. Thank
that.
you.
That's cool. Can you pet animals in your game?
Wow. Yeah, fair.
That's what the people care about. I'm just kidding. No, that's awesome. That sounds tough. You know, RTS is difficult to get into because there's a bunch of nerds playing RTS games all the time, and you know how nerds are. They're very particular about the things they like, and they're very judgmental and stuff. So, good luck with your RTS game. Sounds like a very, very challenging category to get into. So, good luck.
Yeah, absolutely agree with that.
Yeah.
But that's exciting.
Uh-huh.
Race Wizard, what kind of RTS games do you yourself enjoy, if you do?
Yeah.
I recognize it's a large genre.
Well, we like the StarCraft 2.
That's a good one.
I don't really play any other ones besides that, but you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've played some other ones. I for the last many years, StarCraft 2 has been the go-to
Top
RTS
dog.
for me.
Yeah.
Though I started off as a wee young child in that genre. There's lots of good games in that, but lots of good stuff.
I'm angry again. It's come back.
Oh, what happened, Nate?
I'm grumpy that I can't relate to people.
Oh.
Well, but I don't care that I don't relate to people. That's not the problem here. The problem is I can't help people because I can't relate to them, and I want to help people.
Okay.
You see? I say?
You want to help people.
Yeah.
But you can't because
I can't relate to them.
you can't relate to them.
But I don't want to relate to them. Because I don't want to feel the feelings that they're struggling with. But I don't believe my mindset is better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I believe that there is value in their mindset even though it's causing them trouble. You know?
Sure. That's fair.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I don't know how... I don't know. What do I do? This is a bad time to ask. Hubby's busy.
You're probably right about that, but here's the thing.
Oh, yes?
I don't know the answer to that
Yeah.
other than life experience, and
Yeah.
during those experiences,
Mm-hmm.
try your best to understand people, relate to them, ask them questions,
Yeah.
and then get to have more of a knowledge base. And I know you might never necessarily be able to relate to them on the
That's
level of
true.
I've experienced that, but you
Yeah.
at least will then have the ability to sympathize because you know of it better.
It's hard for me to sympathize sometimes because I don't understand.
Some people are really good at empathy, but not sympathy. Some people are good at sympathy, but not empathy. Some people are good at both. Some people are good at neither. It's a very mixed skill set that all of them you have to spend time
I
learning.
mean, even if I do go through things, it's hard to sympathize sometimes. It just depends because the thing is, even if I go in through the same situation as someone else, I experience it completely different.
Yeah.
You know what
that's
I
true.
mean? So it's difficult when they're having a tougher time than I did for me to sympathize with that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
How comes you two
Race-
managed to stream for so long?
Oh, I don't know why people. I don't know.
Here's like we said this earlier, but we used to stream only 2 hours and we'd be exhausted.
Yeah, I
Then-
don't know. Something changed within us.
And then one day we were just like,
Something
we should just work and stream at the same time, and like whatever happens, and we just let it calm down.
Yeah, I think the fact that we're not trying to be super entertaining the whole time is very helpful. Like we can
Yeah.
just stop talking and work whenever, you know. And that's cool.
Okay, Race Wizard, thank you so much. Best of luck to you and your project as well. I do want to say, I do want to read what you said, even if you're not here to receive our response.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, have a great
Have
one.
a beautiful day.
Race Wizard said it's pretty low tier RTS stuff, mostly just followers. I actually don't play any RTS and don't like the genres because it has a lot of excessive systems. Game is pretty bare bones. Okay, yep, fair enough. Holy Bingo says I have to go.
Yeah, see
in a
ya.
Okay.
Have a beautiful day. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, I hope you're having
Bye-bye.
just a really lovely day.
Mhm.
Or, if not, it's lovely from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, how slow is this? Great, I'm gonna make him shake as he comes. Different kind of shake, but a shake. Alright, let's go into here. Shake. Camera shake. And let's work on this shake. And point. 0. I'm just gonna do like 0.05. 0. Oh, my goodness. 0.05. 0.05. And the speed's slow. That looks funny. Looks like I'm trying to make him walk. That's not right. He's supposed to be shaking. Okay, it's just too much. Nope, still too much. Sweet. Good. It's not gonna look good unless. Oh, right. Zoom grab, then. That looks great. I want them a little bit farther forward. Or do I want the camera more? Okay. Alright, let's go to the end here. And just scoot on over a little bit. More. A little bit more. Okay, lovely. Which means I can go back to this one, drop this one. Long way.
Super Rave Gamer says, what's your top 5 favorite vegetables?
Whoa.
That's difficult. Very difficult.
Wait, did we have this conversation recently?
We talked about favorite vegetables and fruits and stuff recently. That was last stream.
Yeah, it's very, very hard to pick a favorite vegetable because
Celery?
here's the thing.
Is celery a vegetable?
Yeah, celery's a vegetable. That's a good
That's
one.
one of your faves.
I like celery. I do.
You like
I think top 5 is much easier than just favorite vegetables.
Yeah, he's in top 5.
Yeah, I think that's an easier question.
I don't like vegetables, to be honest.
Yeah. So, okay, I guess my favorite vegetable of all time, now that I think about it, is lettuce. Now, you don't really care for lettuce that much.
Nope.
But when there's lettuce, and it's fresh lettuce, like, out of the ground, like, fresh.
Right.
It tastes so flavorful. It's amazing. But like what you get in stores, what you get on your hamburger, what you get at like fast food or whatever, that lettuce tastes like nothing and weird.
Well, it also depends what you're putting it in, but yeah.
Yeah. So lettuce.
Anything that's
I love
been
lettuce.
picked a long time ago is gonna taste less flavor.
Yeah.
Except for bananas.
Yeah, bananas. I love bananas. Here's the thing, though. Like, my favorite all-time fruit.
Oh,
is...
you like cauliflower too.
Yeah, I do like cauliflower. That's probably one of my favorites. Cucumbers. Here's the problem, Zaljor. This is why this is problematic. This question. One of my all-time favorite fruits are peppers. I love peppers. I also really like tomatoes. Cucumbers are great, but they're all fruit. So technically here this also should be said. because this is a contradiction too. Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? The answer is it's both, because the definition, now there's different definitions whether you're talking scientific, culinary, or biological. That's not it. Herbology or something, whatever. But one of the definitions for vegetable is literally any plant matter that's meant to be eaten or consumed regularly, right? And so technically all fruits are vegetables, just as all seeds and stems and leaves, it's all vegetables because it's plant matter. But that definition is really wide. So tomatoes technically are fruit and a vegetable, but that's not what people mean when they say vegetable. They mean stems and leaves and roots, I guess. This is life-changing information. Yeah, it's weird. Cucumbers, what are cucumbers? Well, they're a melon. And melons are fruits. What are squash and pumpkins? They're melons. Melons are berries, actually. To be more specific, a watermelon, a muskmelon, a cantaloupe, they're berries. They're giant berries. A cucumber is a berry. This is why the definitions for fruits and all of plant life are difficult. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. So we try to stick with like culinary definitions, which kind of does away with the scientific definitions and just says like, we don't call cucumbers a berry even though they are the same. We don't call them that, we call them a vegetable because of how they're used. Similarly, rutabaga, which is a stem of a plant, we call that a fruit because it's used in pies. Even though it's not sweet, it's just like tart and yeah, it's called a fruit just because it belongs in pies and we don't really use it for much else. I vibe with cucumbers being berries, lol. Yeah, so that's funny. Here's I lost my train of thought. So cucumbers are berries. They're melons. Again, pumpkins, squash, whatever. It's all berries. Banana is a berry. It's just a weird berry. Strawberries are not berries. Scientifically speaking, strawberries are not berries because they have the seeds and the ovaries on the outside of the fruit, which is like not a berry thing. Berries are seeds on the inside of the fruit, which is fleshy and edible. Yeah. Oh, what I was gonna say. This is an interesting thing. One day, I was eating a cucumber, and I had a realization. I was like, holy cow. This cucumber tastes like an unsweetened watermelon. And I was like, wait. I got some sugar. I put it on my cucumber. And literally, my brain was convinced I was eating watermelon. And I was like, is this just me? There's no way this is just me, right? Am I freaking out right now? I Googled it. And there's a percentage of the population that has discovered the same thing. So it's not everybody. Some people say they do it and they can't taste watermelon, but some people taste watermelon. And it makes sense because cucumbers and watermelons are kind of strikingly similar. So there's an experiment for you for your tongue for later. Go ahead and just throw on some sugar. Throw some sugar on your cucumber, which is a berry, and enjoy your watermelon.
That's great, sweetheart.
For me, my favorite veg is a tie between potatoes and onions. Onions, cooked, sauteed onions are like my favorite smell in the whole world.
I like garlic.
Garlic. Oh, yeah, garlic.
Like
Oh, garlic's a good vegetable.
I like garlic and
Yeah.
red onion.
I really like onions. But you like specifically red onions. Potatoes, I mean, who doesn't love potatoes? Potatoes are amazing. Mash them, cook them, put them in a stew. Like, potatoes are such a catch-all. They're awesome. I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of this information before, says Al Shore. Yeah, well, there you go, buddy. Enjoy. You'll have to let me know if anyone here puts sugar on their cucumber. You have to let me know. Do you taste watermelon, or do you taste not that? Nectarine is my favorite fruit. That's a good one.
I like putting sugar and lemon on my watermelon.
Sugar and lemon on watermelon. Yeah.
Some people don't like it. It can taste good sometimes. It depends. Sometimes it tastes nasty. Sometimes it tastes good.
Yeah. Watermelon's my least favorite melon of all the melons, and I know.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that's a
I don't like
hard.
the green one either.
Hard. Like, I know people hate me for saying that because people love watermelon with a passion. I'm not saying I hate it. It's just my least favorite one of the melons. Yeah.
I don't really like any of the melons that much.
I
know you like cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe. You had cantaloupe with me and you said you liked it.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean you want it all the time.
I think it's difficult because, much like berries,
American cantaloupe, by the way.
I think melons can be really random in how they taste.
That's so true.
Some can be super sweet and like so good, and some can be like absolutely not, like bleh.
Yeah, you're right about that. I've had cantaloupes that are so good, and you're like, dang, this is the dream cantaloupe. And then you have another one, like, and it's just like berries, like you said, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries. Like, you have blackberries. You have one, and it's like super pungent, and like sour, and like tart, and like you can barely taste it. And the next one's like, oh, I can taste this. This is a good flavor. And the next one's like suddenly almost overbearingly sweet. Or the next one is like its own flavor. It's like, yeah, that is also the taste of that fruit. This fruit has 2 flavors or like 7. I'm not sure what's going on with these berries. But that's the way grapes are. That's the way, like, grapes are a little bit more consistent than, say, strawberries. But yeah. Have you tried salt on a watermelon? That sounds familiar. Maybe, but I don't remember. I can't remember my experience. Can't remember my experience with it. If I have, I know I've had sugar on tomatoes, which usually people put salt on their tomatoes, but some people put sugar on them. And I've had sugar on tomatoes. Just cut tomatoes up and put sugar on them. Yeah. It's interesting. It's not bad, but it's not my thing. But no, Super Rave Gamer, have you had salt on your watermelon? Nan says, dang, you guys are still going? Yeah, we're here. We're just chit-chatting, and then working, and then working, and then chit-chatting, and chit-chatting, and chit-chatting, and then working all of that again. Yeah. Just working.
Good job, sweetheart.
Thank you. None, you're still here? Or still going? You're still going? You're like, yeah, well, I didn't die. Like, that's
We're
good.
still going. We're still going.
Yeah, we're still going. Happily going. Okay.
Just so you know, I'm replacing that image that you're
205?
close to a
Oh, okay, got it.
clear file. So it's
208?
like this.
Oh,
I want you to do this.
That's perfect.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this to you.
I really like that. I can just kind of... Do you want me to just come up with it? Like,
or just where
come up onto the thing or fade in?
You can do an illusionary trick where you make her look like she's moving this way, away from them.
Got it.
I'm so sorry.
I can try that.
My nose is crinkly too. I'm sorry.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll do this then. Go more. How much, can you show me that again? How much, I'm just trying to figure out how much space I need on that. Where is he? They're on the side still? Like that? Okay, I'm gonna move him back then. Okay.
You can move these guys over a little.
Yeah.
I need to separate the smoke cloud from her mouth. Sigh. I just have no idea what the original file is, so wish me luck.
Luck.
Thank you. Should probably name these folders.
Oh, is that what we're doing this way? Oh, no wonder. Thought that was weird. We'll try that. Oh, Tajin on some fruit is on. Yeah, Santos. Station's pretty great. Not the static sneeze compilation. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Alia. Hi. OMG, hello. You said. I used to listen to you, StaticP? Question mark. I saw this recommendation. Nice. Aw, hey, thank you so much for joining. You're awesome. Thanks for coming.
Welcome.
You have a strawberry in your name, which is perfect.
Who was that? I
Huh?
don't see it.
Oh, Kai Alia? I don't know. They're on YouTube.
Oh, they're gone again. Hi, Kai Alia. Welcome. Yes,
Yeah.
that is a StaticP right
That
there.
is. Hi.
The sneezing guy.
Yeah, the one that's sneezing.
Very much suffering here. Sorry for the allergies. We're suffering from allergies, but in different ways. He's got the sneezes and sniffles, and I've got the body aches and the other aches, throat soreness, and
Yeah, it's awful. It's more
whatever.
awful for you than it is for me. I'm sorry.
Nope. I would much rather have this than have sneezes.
Okay, I feel the same way. I'd rather try to have the sneezes than have what you have.
I don't like the sneezes. I'd rather have body pain.
Oh, that's so sad. Super Rave Gamer continues with the salt on the watermelon and saying it's the goated. The saltiness brings out the sweetness in the watermelon. I hear it's a pretty southern thing to do. Fair. You know what? That sounds southern. They like sugar in their tea, like copious amounts of sugar, and then they like salt on their watermelon. Sounds right to me. Man, I miss doing animatics. I used to do it a lot until responsibility hit me with reality. Haha, this is just jesty. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Good morning, Azure.
Animatics are fun. Responsibilities are not.
Yeah. Nun says, dang, rest well later, you two. Oh, we will, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, Nun.
We will.
You too, of course. Azor, good morning again?
Yeah, good morning again. I think they did you fall back asleep? And then get back up? Or are we... No. They, that's right. They were with us earlier because they woke up in the middle of the night because they took a nap earlier, I think. Am I right? I fell asleep for like 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's day job now. Okay, yeah. Oh,
Good luck.
I hope you had enough sleep, and I hope that your day goes awesome. Super
Nyan just
spider.
wants to test the limits of her pain tolerance, respectable. I know where my pain tolerance lies, sir. I don't know. I have pain very often. I don't mind it.
Maybe I should just put this one up.
I'm like one of those chronic pain cases where the doctor's like, oh no. I don't know.
Wow, no.
Well, I know you
I
got all
know.
the symptoms for XYZ, but you're none of these, so I don't know.
You have all the symptoms for everything I've ever heard of, so
Yeah,
I don't
basically.
know what to tell ya.
Azuri says, thanks. I hope you guys are doing good after 10 hours. Has it been 10 hours? Oh wow, that has to. Have you guys got up and stretched? No embolisms, please. What is getting up and stretching? No, I don't know.
We've moved around a little bit. We've gotten upper food.
I unfolded my legs at some point and then refolded them again, so I don't know what happened there. We did go for a walk today before we started streaming.
That's true, we did. It was a short walk this time.
Yeah, we had a pretty short walk.
Thanks. Hope you guys are. Oh yeah. Okay, you said something. I wake up to get a drink of water just to hear my strawberries being dissed. We aren't dissing your strawberries. We're just saying they have a wide variety of flavor.
I like strawberries. Strawberries are one of my favorite berries.
Yeah. Sometimes they're all over the place.
I like strawberries specifically in like strawberry tarts. Oh my goodness, strawberry tarts. So good. I love strawberry tarts. They're so good. I like all types of berries basically. I like blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, blackcurrant, red currant. I don't know if they're berries too, but yeah, I like all
there's a lot of them. They're good though.
I love berries.
None. Does static say Z as Z, like Nyan? No.
Sometimes I say Z. Sometimes I say Z. Just depends.
I always say Z. Unless their name is Zed, I guess, then I would say Zed. But generally Z.
Banana is
He's the best berry. I love bananas. But
yeah,
and I kind of agree. I really like bananas. They're one of my top favorite fruits. But I also really like
I like bananas
blueberries.
in things. Like I like bananas in my oatmeal. I like banana drink.
Yeah, banana drinks.
I don't like really eating just a banana on its own.
I'm happy eating a banana on its own, but I really like them as an ingredient as well.
Yeah.
Banana bread. It's really good.
Justy says, any plans on you guys playing Minecraft together? Nope. I have no plans.
We don't have plans for it. We mentioned it,
did
the concept with each other.
The idea of it
We said
possibly
maybe,
happening.
but we also
We don't
would
need
have to
do
like
that.
buy the accounts again for the third time.
Well, more for me. I'd probably bought like 10. Yeah, well, it's okay. Yeah.
Zelda says, wait, Australians say Zed? I think some say Zed and some say Z.
I think it just depends on the person. I'm not very cultured, so I don't know.
They're just so convenient. Oh,
Yeah,
they are.
Bread. Banana bread's so good.
Banana bread. Yeah, I see that, Zelda. Yeah. Zelda, do you like cornbread?
Did you say cornbread?
Do
you like melon bread?
Yeah. By the way, Santos, I don't know if you're just hanging out, whatever, but you're awesome. And I know I said this, but Tajin, I've never had it on fruit, by the way, but I know Tajin is good on corn, and other dishes, so I'd absolutely be willing to try some Tajin on fruit. What kind of fruit are you recommending for that combination, by the way, Santos? If you're still here, I hope you are. What kind of fruits do you recommend for that blend? And I mean, banana milk enjoyers over here? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Banana drinks so good.
Here's the thing. Not the flavored banana milk, but banana mixed with milk. Like actual banana and actual
Wait, what's
milk.
flavored banana milk?
It's like flavored milk.
It's milk is flavored banana?
Banana flavored milk.
Oh, I never had that.
I've had it.
Oh.
It's okay. I don't mind it. I liked it. When I was a kid, I used to drink it all the time.
As yours says, Tajin on watermelon, definitely. Okay. And mango. Cool. Cornbread is okay. I don't think I've ever had proper one, though. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
What's a 10 ACC? What does that mean?
Oh wait, Super Rave Gamer, you say you hear, okay, do you like cornbread? I guess that's my question to you now. Okay, I see understandable, but like 10 ACC.
Oh, accounts.
What are we talking about?
10 accounts.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we are. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
That was a hard one. Sorry. Brain. I was like, what were we talking about?
Normally we'd be able to get it, but our brains are just dead.
Yeah, a little bit mush.
Yeah.
We're getting a little bit strawberry banana mush head combo.
Yeah, a little mushier.
Yeah. Banana strawberry is an amazing combo. Or hold on, that just scrolled up on me. Okay, melon and strawberry is just a crazy combo. What kind of melon though? We're talking melons. We talked a lot about melons in the last couple minutes.
Yeah, melons are okay.
A watermelon. Okay, a watermelon, but you said watermelon not so bueno. Well, I don't. Like I said, it's just my least favorite melon. Doesn't mean I hate it. And maybe if you introduce me to Tajin watermelon, I'd be like, you know what? This has redeemed it. So I'm willing to try it. Next time people open up a watermelon in front of me, I'll go get the Tajin. If I'm saying it correctly. If I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. Tajin. Maybe it's a ch or like a j sound. So,
Tajin.
Tajin. Maybe it's tahin. Oh, it's probably tahin.
I'm
I'm not even joking. It's probably tahin, isn't it, guys?
I think you're overthinking it.
It's tahin. Guys, is it tahin?
I like the milk comment. None says, milk destroys my stomach, but it's just so good. Worth. I feel like I resonate with that on a deep level, except with everything.
None, yeah.
Except with every single thing.
She's currently suffering from over stimulation of. How would you say that?
I don't know. It's weird.
She's having an allergic reaction to literally like everything.
Yeah, since coming to Australia, I've had an allergic reaction to the environment, just the world and environment.
And
so it started with the sniffles, the sneezes, the eye watering, headaches, then muscle soreness, muscle tenderness, body aches, fatigue. Went to the doctor. My heart was going crazy. I felt like really bad. I couldn't work. I was sleeping all day. And they said, oh no, don't know what's wrong with you. And I said, probably allergies. And they were like, oh, okay, here's a anti-inflammation shot. And I felt like it really helped for like half a day. And then I went to the doctor, and then he gave me a steroid, like a injection, intramuscular both of these were intramuscular injections. And I think there's something wrong with my muscles because those needles really hurt. And I think it's because, like, if someone touches me, like my muscle, it really hurts just by default. So I think a needle going in and all that stuff going in too hurts extra because like actually touching them on the inside. So like massages hurt, everything hurts, right? That's the allergy, right? And now that I've got my shots and all that, I'm having it started happening before the shots, but I am starting to allergically react to every food that I eat. So can't do eggs.
Eggs give headache.
Give headache, make throat itch. Any kind of dairy, throat itch, tummy ache, headache. Bread, anything with yeast in it, anything with wheat in it, throat itch,
occasional
headache,
tummy ache,
and occasionally headache. And then I looked up histamine stuff, and then I ate meat only for a week, and I couldn't handle it.
You started to feel better.
I felt better in all, like, my symptoms felt better, but mentally drove me nuts. I couldn't eat meat every day, So yeah, I don't know. I'm still reacting to everything. I still have all the symptoms, but less. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's real sad. It's real awful.
I don't understand it.
As you said, honeydew is the money melon, and
of course the chest pains too.
I know a lot of people who really love honeydew. So
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Really
But I have all
like
these symptoms, plus there's a bunch more. I mean, this is just the beginning, you know what I mean? But a doctor, he doesn't really know what's wrong with me. It's just,
Yeah, it's
I don't
real
know.
sad.
I don't know what's going on. Everything's freaking out. My whole body's freaking out.
We investigated for a really long time before we got this far, and we still don't necessarily know what's going on, but
Yeah.
we know now a little bit more, and it's rough.
Yeah.
Super Rave Gamer says, I really like cornbread when my grandma makes it. It's a staple of Thanksgiving dinner. Man, that sounds awesome. I really like cornbread, but
What's cornbread?
some cornbread, all cornbreads are not equal. You know, like you said, when my grandma makes it, yeah, they're not all equal. There's some really good ones.
What's
Cornbread?
cornbread? Yeah.
It's bread made with
Well, yeah,
Lots
it's
of
bread made
corn-
with corn. I understand, but
corn flour. and
what have
corn-
I eaten it in?
I believe you might have had it. And cornbread goes really good with chili, which you haven't had yet. But we're going to have chili someday. Cornbread looks like this. You might have actually had it. You might have had one little bit of cornbread. It looks like this.
Oh yeah, I've had
Or
those.
this.
I think.
Let me see more images here. Yeah.
I don't know if I've had those.
Well, this one looks
I
good
don't
because
know.
this one they done in a pan.
Is it soft
with
or
butter.
hard like a rock?
The outside is usually hard. A little hard, but not terribly hard. The inside is usually soft.
No, then I haven't.
It shouldn't be hard like a rock, like a
Like those things that they put on soup.
yeah, like
Okay, no, I haven't had that.
crouton. It's not a crouton.
I haven't had that before.
It's soft. It might have a little bit of a hard bits in there sometimes, depending
It's
on the
like the
recipe,
crust
but-
of a brownie, someone says.
Yeah, thank you. That's a perfect example.
I've had something that looks very similar to. Can you scroll up?
Mm-hmm.
Scroll up. I think I might have lost it.
Okay, I'll click
But
on
like the fact, scroll up a little. That one.
this one.
Yeah, click on that.
Yeah.
So see how it has an orange outside
Yeah.
and the inside is yellow?
Yeah.
I've had something that looks like that before, but I don't know if it was cornbread or just something else.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know. Is it sweet?
Yes, cornbread
Very
is sweet.
sweet?
Well, quite sweet. Yes, I would describe it as, for a savory food, it is very sweet.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't call it savory what I had. I'd call it like sweet central.
Well, what I mean by sweet for a savory meal is usually people eat it in their dinners, not as a dessert. It's not a
Oh.
dessert.
Okay.
So it's very sweet, but it's not something people ever really have for dessert. Now, of course, some people I'm sure will have it, but regardless, it's rarely ever eaten as a dessert.
Right.
It's tahine, says someone, and then someone else says it's tagine. And then someone else says, yeah, it's tahine, from the Spanish pronunciation. Oh, for the so I guess it depends on whether you want to do the Spanish pronunciation or the American pronunciation. Okay, that's fine. We have words like that where it can be pronounced two ways.
I'm thinking of carrot cake, I think.
Oh, carrot cake.
Or something.
Yeah, carrot cake's so good. It's like the same concept of a Hawaiian roll. It's sweet, but not meant to as a dessert. That's fair, Azure, but I'm not sure she's ever had a Hawaiian roll.
No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. I'm not American or cultured enough.
Yeah.
Yet.
A Hawaiian roll is also just called a bread roll, except for it's kind of like, I think it's slightly glazed in honey? Someone can correct me on that. Either way, the bread is very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had a bread roll that's sweet?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably what we would call a Hawaiian roll.
Oh, okay.
Carrot cake or cornbread or banana bread. Yeah. Those. Which would you choose? Oh, okay. Carrot cake or
I would
cornbread?
choose cornbread because I've never tasted cornbread before and I want to know what it tastes like.
Yeah. I want a good cornbread though because there's like I said earlier, it's a wide variety of taste on that. So it could be said about the carrot cake and banana bread, I suppose. Which one would I choose though? Right now, cornbread because we're talking about it. But I guess regularly, that's a hard choice between carrot cake or banana bread because I really like banana bread because sometimes it turns out stinking amazing. But carrot cake, my sister makes an amazing carrot cake
She
with
does.
cream cheese frosting stuff on top. And oh my gosh, so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I could eat that. I could
Yeah.
absolutely eat that.
Yeah.
This is a hard question, man.
It's good.
Yeah.
What's your favorite dessert?
Oh.
For me, it's either
Strawberry tart?
blueberry. Yeah, of course. Hold on, let me.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you go.
Okay. Blueberry crumble cheesecake
Yeah, that's good. With brown sugar instead.
with brown sugar instead of white sugar,
Mhm.
or strawberry tart.
Yeah,
That's it.
strawberry. Yeah.
Strawberry custard tart.
Yes, I think that's important
Yeah.
distinction.
I like a strawberry tart too.
I love
But I-
anything custard.
Yeah, I like when it's custard
I like
in it.
cheesecakes, but I think anything that's custard and it gets me excited more to have to eat it, even if I really like cheesecake.
What about you? What's your favorite desserts?
Me or Champ? Champ, what's your favorite desserts?
You, sweetheart, and Chad, sure.
It's hard to say, you know. It depends on how I'm feeling, you know. Sometimes, you know, like I said, I love custards. Any variation of custard, including flan or creme brulee. But also,
What's tres leches?
oh, that's tres leches is it's 3 milk is what tres leches mean, and it's a cake. It's literally 3 cream cake or 3 milk cake. But
Everyone everyone name your favorite dessert so we can look up a bunch of desserts.
there it is. You just looked it up. That is a very, 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 very moist cake. Some of these don't show like
This one is in a puddle.
That one's in a puddle of milk. That's doing
Is
it.
it just condensed milk?
That's one of the milks, condensed milk. There's
This
3
person,
different
like,
milks in
This
it.
one's got milk all around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand.
It's like soaking. Oh, you see that picture with the fork halfway through it, and it looks like
Yeah, that's the one I showed
no.
you. Oh.
Close that up.
This one?
That one. You see how? Like,
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
So it's
I
like
understand. the
so much
concept.
milk.
I like.
This milk soaking up through the cake. It's a good
Okay.
cake.
Yeah, but it looks good.
Um,
Oh, that looks.
that looks
good.
amazing. What is that? That's a tres leches.
leches bread pudding.
Bread pudding. Okay, that just reminded me.
Sticky day pudding.
Sticky day pudding.
Sticky day pudding is one of my favorites.
Yeah. So you have 3 favorites, I think.
I think I like sticky day pudding more than the other 2.
Yes, I think you do.
I love sticky day pudding.
Sticky day pudding, when it's done right, is stinking out of this world.
Yeah.
But it's hard for me to pick a favorite because there's a lot of really good ones, and as I said, someday it might be a brownie, some days it might be cookies, some days it might be some form of special dessert that's fancy, you know. Some days it's literally just 100% chocolate. I'm not even joking about that. 100% chocolate, just the bitter stuff. There's nothing sweet about it. I don't even know why I would consider it a dessert, but that is good. I like it.
This is Ali.
Okay.
It's an Egyptian
Oh, what's it called?
thing.
Ali. Okay, Ali.
Oh, there's Ali bread pudding.
And they have a red Persian version. That's great.
Of course they do.
That reminds me of fruit cake. Just that one
You know
picture.
what's
The rest of it
crazy?
doesn't.
I think I've had this before.
That looks yummy. I don't know.
I think I've had this before.
Cinnamon rolls are stinking good. Here, you know
Yeah,
what? If
cinnamon
you
rolls.
if you could wrap up the idea of cinnamon roll, custard,
Mhm.
sticky date pudding, and like maybe that's all you need. If you could wrap all of that up together into like one amazing dessert. So basically really just sticky date pudding with custard.
Oh, can I just say something as well?
That would blow my mind.
That's more important.
More important.
Here's the thing.
For sure.
No, I mean, is important to add.
Uh-huh.
Like, the most important part of Sticky Day pudding is the butterscotch sauce.
Yeah.
You cannot have a Sticky Day pudding without butterscotch sauce.
That's right.
That is the key ingredient. The number one important ingredient. Everything else secondary.
What I have to say about that is
The
this.
butterscotch sauce makes it work. It makes it
The cake itself,
average.
for it to be good, has to be incredibly complex with lots of unique, fluctuating flavors that are
But
deep.
not too many, man.
It's like deep and interesting. But if you have it without the butterscotch, it tastes bland. You put the butterscotch on it, all of a sudden, everything like it enriches. You can taste all of these extra flavors. It's deep. It takes you on an adventure, and it's just like amazing. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Anyways,
Pastel de nata. Let's see this.
creme brulee. Yeah. Custard is
Pastel
good.
de
I know,
nata.
right?
That looks so yummy.
What is this?
Pastel
Oh.
de nata.
Yeah, I've seen this. I've always wanted to try one. Never gotten
It's
to try
a
one.
custard tart.
Yeah, isn't that stinking beautiful? This is like what I want next in my mouth.
I can
That
literally.
looks so
I can make
good.
this for us.
We should make that.
Hold on, wait. I'll look up the recipe. That looks so good. I want to eat it now.
Pastel de nata. That looks so good. It's Portuguese.
It takes a few hours to make, I'm guessing, because of the pastry part.
Portuguese. Portuguese.
Portuguese.
I know. I'm trying to remember how they say it though.
Oh.
Portuguese. Portuguese.
I
That's
don't-
not it.
I don't think so,
Port-
sweetheart. I don't know anything about Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Okay, here we go.
Anyways, it's not Portuguese. That's not how they say it. I can tell you one thing. No falo in Portuguese. No falo in Portuguese.
So, it uses milk and eggs, which we don't have, but we
Guisa.
could
Guisa.
get it specifically
Guisa.
for this recipe.
Sorry, what was this, sweetheart?
We don't have eggs.
Okay, yeah, because they were giving you a headache.
Yeah.
I don't want to
so-
have them if they give you a headache. Because
Well-
that's what custard is egg stuff, so of
But
course.
I already have a headache.
No.
But I already have a headache. That means I can have it, right?
Okay. Nana bread for the win. Banana bread is an all-arounder food, man. No breakfast, banana bread. Feeling special, oven the banana bread. No lunch, banana bread. Too
Yeah.
full, a room for dessert, banana bread. You're right. You know what? You are actually right about
Banana
that.
bread is so good.
I've had banana bread for breakfast many times. Oh, coffee cake. My mom's coffee cake.
Oh yeah, your
It's
mom's
so good. It's ridiculous.
Of course.
That one is kind of like a cinnamon roll, and
I mean, like anything your mom makes is really good.
yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's like banana bread. That's like it fits every category if you want it to, just because you love it.
Mm.
Yeah, Ali, that stuff looks good. I don't quite know what it is, but I want to try it.
Yeah, I think I've had it. I think it was good. Or something similar, anyway.
Fair enough. Favorite dessert has to be a classic brownie. Perfect with some black coffee. Holy schmoly. Yeah, well, that sounds fair. I like coffee with brownie. It's good.
I make really good brownies.
Yes. Okay, here's the thing. 100% true. Her brownies are so good.
And really good whipped cream as well.
So good. And one of the key differences is that she uses brown sugar instead of regular
Yeah.
sugar. Lots of butter
Well,
in those brownies. And oh my gosh, they're so good.
well,
And everyone agreed.
well.
Everyone who had it said things. And also, you use powdered
Cocoa powder.
cocoa powder. Yeah, cocoa powder rather than any like.
I don't use any of that chocolate, like, what is it called? Those little chocolate chips?
Yeah,
I don't use no chocolate chips.
yeah, nothing that's processed. And the reason is because I'm allergic to chocolate, except if it's unprocessed.
Yeah, I really wanted you.
So
Well,
you
we didn't
really,
know
really-
that at the time.
Yeah.
At the time, you were saying you're allergic to chocolate, which you were, because I seen you you like have your reaction to chocolate every single time, right? So I'm like, I really want you to enjoy chocolate because I know you really love chocolate.
And I said I seem to be able to take dark chocolate, really dark chocolate, at least
a little bit.
At least a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't have a little bit of processed chocolate, milk chocolate, or any of those, but I can have a little bit of dark chocolate and I'm seeing fine.
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and make brownies with only cocoa powder. It was like so hard to find a recipe, but I did. I mean, it wasn't like that hard, but I mean, like, it was difficult because all the popular recipes required, you know, actual chocolate and stuff. It's like how to make chocolate. Okay, first step, melt chocolate.
Yeah, the brownie recipes were telling you how to make chocolate before you made the brownies.
Yeah, and it was like, okay, what you do is you make chocolate from melted chocolate. I'm like, that is so dumb. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. So anyway, we found one with actual cocoa powder that was like unsweetened or whatever. And so I made it, and it was like the best thing ever, and you didn't react at all.
Yeah, I'm able to eat
my brownies.
I'm able to eat like a whole tray of those.
You can eat a whole tray of brownies and you have no reaction. So that's really nice. Yeah. And everyone else loves it.
Oh my gosh.
They never last long.
Everyone loves it when you make those brownies.
I know.
Everybody.
They do not last long. And you know what's funny? I can't eat them because I'm allergic to them.
It's so sad.
Because I'm allergic to them
Everything.
now. Like the brownies is the worst offender.
Yeah.
Of anything, especially chocolate for me.
Yeah,
which is funny because like we went into this relationship where you were allergic to chocolate. I'm like, wow, I'm not allergic to anything, and now I'm allergic to everything, and specifically chocolate. The worst.
I feel so bad.
The worst is chocolate.
Yeah.
By far.
As you says,
Oh,
actually, low-key shaved ice is up there. That's interesting.
I still make the brownies though.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Not
you do.
for me.
Yeah, you give them to other people. You're so loving.
Yeah.
You're so loving. So good.
Yeah, I'm great.
Shaved ice. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, leche flan. Thoughts? Yeah. Man,
okay, hold on. Yeah. What's the specific type I need to know? Here we go.
Milk custard.
Aww.
Yeah, right? Doesn't that look... I had leche flan. The first time I ever had it was in my Spanish class. The teacher was like, we're doing this, and we got it, and it was like...
that looks good.
This is great. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that looks delicious.
It's delicious. Of course it is. It's so good.
Anything with caramel.
Yeah.
Are you allergic to wheat and butter? Yeah, I'm allergic to wheat, butter, sugar, chocolate, nutmeg, cinnamon, banana,
dairy, bread,
anything dairy.
wheat.
Yeah, spaghetti. I don't know, everything. Everything you can think of. Fish, especially.
This fish actually is it seems
just
that
anything with a high amount of histamines, pineapple, mango, tropical fruits, anything, and just anything, just everything.
Gum.
Vegetable gums.
Vegetable gums.
Anything like additives, anything that's processed.
It's been an awful time.
You know, everything, just literally.
By the way, we spent 3 months in America.
Yeah.
I just want to say, this is, again, this is the point of the problem. We spent 3 months in America. We were eating eggs every day on bagels with cream cheese, the other kind of cheese, mustard powder.
Every single thing that I can't have now.
Peppers, which you also can't have.
Yeah, I can't
we were
have
eating them
peppers.
like every day.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
She came here almost immediately. We had an egg and she's like, I have a headache. And I was like, no.
Yeah.
And she's like, yup, it's back. Immediately.
Because I used to have kind of these problems when we lived here before. But I just thought, I don't know. Whatever. I just deal with it. But then when we came back, I'm like, wait a second. I could eat all this stuff in America. Why can't I eat any of it here? And it's because, I don't know. I just can't. Yeah, anyway, go on.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an awful time. And I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I think my body is just reacting to the environment, and therefore it's producing a lot of histamines, which is triggering every other. My body's
overreacting
it's
to
just
everything.
inflamed, and then it's like, oh no, there's a little histamine here in this piece of food. Let's freak out. Let's freak out and cause disruption everywhere. Disruption and destruction. That's just a theory I have. I don't even know.
It's
No
our
one
best
knows.
guess.
No one knows.
Yeah. So no, we don't actually have an answer. We just guess. That's our best
Yeah.
guess. Can you look up Bor pot? They said if you want to try an awesome corn dessert, though, try Bor pot. It's a Cambodian dessert. You're just well informed on all these cultural things there, Azure. That's awesome. Bor pot. Oh. That looks like it's custard, but it's corn.
Which place?
Cambodia?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, the language on the screen tells me it's
Yeah.
Cambodian.
There's a few different.
There's quite
looking,
different
yeah,
looking ones.
Yeah, they're all different looking.
Wow, I saw one that literally looks like tapioca pudding.
This is literally corn.
That's corn. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, I guess.
But like this stuff,
Is
this is
it
corn
like-
too. But
Is it
it's-
is it anything like cream of corn? And I know that there's canned cream of corn, and that's not really what I'm talking about because canned cream of corn is different than homemade cream of corn. But is it anything like cream of corn?
Yeah, these are all like showing me different.
There's so
kinds
many
of-
different results for
yeah.
this. I go, wow. Like there's even one of the results is incense burners and stuff.
Yeah. One of them, yeah, is like a picture of a flower.
It's just like flowers, a weird flower. I've
And
never
there's
seen
just,
flower like that. It's
stir
black
fry
and
and
white.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'll look up.
Cambodia?
Yeah, Cambodia. I'll just stick Cambodia on the end.
Dessert.
Dessert. Yeah, there's some pottery as well.
Yeah, there's pottery.
Okay. Oh.
There
Okay,
we
they're
go.
completely different. Look at this.
What is that?
This is caramelized pumpkin sago pudding. I don't know why it's even coming up here.
It came up twice.
I know. It came up first and third.
It came up first and third, and then in the middle is this what came up the most
Yeah.
often.
And then, yeah,
Oh,
this
that
is tapioca.
Sweet corn and tapioca pudding. I
Oh, it's
love
got mint
tapioca
in
pudding.
it.
I haven't had tapioca pudding in so long. I love it though. I would like to have some
Again,
more.
it has so many different results. But
Even
hey,
this has just even this has non-dessert results.
Yeah, anyway.
They're really their
it's
food, all
good.
of them this time.
Maybe I spelled it wrong.
Yeah. Well,
No, I
poor-
didn't. Okay.
Okay. Well, Zeltra says, "Oh, lemon and vanilla ice cream are the best as well."
Yeah, pretty much agreed. Like, agreed.
Although,
Although, oh my gosh.
oh my gosh,
Don't
so
get me
there's
started.
this local
Well,
ice cream
I do like
place.
mixed berries.
Yeah.
Mixed berry ice creams a lot. Like, sometimes they can be surprisingly good, and sometimes they're so average.
It's hit or miss, just
Yeah.
like berries are. But
Yeah.
there's this ice cream place we were going to.
Mhm.
They make ice cream there, and
They had a special
they had
seasonal.
They had a seasonal one, and it was like we got it one week, and every other week we tried to go there. They didn't have it.
Yeah, literally,
but-
we went there like 5 different times.
Yeah.
Looking specific for the
And it
seasonal
was
ice cream.
mixed
Always sold
berry pie,
Yeah.
essentially.
Mixed berry pie.
And the pie
They
was
had pie
amazing, and it was
bits.
in it.
They had little pine bits in it, and they had
Oh.
little berries, and oh my goodness,
It was
best.
incredible. But other than that, I usually say, like, yeah, you can't go wrong with vanilla ice cream. Vanilla is going to be great and everything. And also
Yeah.
lemon ice cream is good, too.
Lemon's good too.
And an unpopular opinion with flan, I take it... Okay, I can take it or leave it.
I've
That's
never
totally fine.
tried flan. Never had it.
Flan is like creme brulee. You've had creme brulee?
No. Wait,
Oh.
yes.
Okay.
Together, we had it together.
Yes, that's right. Flan is like creme brulee, but a little bit lighter and fluffier, and a little bit, you could
I mean,
say...
I've had like Japanese pudding. Is that the same thing? The Japanese pudding?
I've never had Japanese pudding. I know what it looks like, and when I look at it, I'm like, that's not pudding, that's custard. But they call it pudi.
Oh, right, yeah. It's I don't know.
Pudding. P-U-R-I-N.
It is custard. It's like this.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah. It looks similar to flan. I can't tell you, though, what it tastes like, because I've never had it.
Okay.
I've only had flan. I've never had Japanese. I want to try it. I want to try all things custard.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's a lighter... It's a much lighter version, milkier version, you could say. Flan is a milkier, lighter version of creme brulee. And I know I hope I don't offend anybody by that assessment. That's the best way I could describe it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, tree ear cat. I almost said eater.
Welcome, tree eater. Oh my gosh.
Tree ear cat.
It's
4,
been
5, 6,
11
5.
hours. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Used to watch you guys when I was younger. I love how chill these streams are. I still blast your music from time to time. Hope
Let me get this right.
life been treating you well, guys. Well, I mean. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. You are a lovely tree
ear cat. Thank you, tree ear cat. You are so kind and lovely, and I'm sorry that we are so tired.
Yeah. Ali
You're
is basically
wonderful.
milk, nuts, and the layers are made of flaky phyllo dough, and you can add other stuff depending on the mood. Oh, my mom makes a really awesome dessert with phyllo dough. It's I forget what it's called. Darn it. It's got honey trapped in between each layer and butter and stuff.
Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's honey and butter between layers of phyllo dough, and I don't know what else is in it, but it's great.
Yeah.
So, based on what you just said, that sounds amazing. I want to try Ali. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, but I'd like to try some.
Yeah, Ikiri's like searching for food without histamine that I can send you. Yeah, it's not just histamine stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a start.
Okay, they said, yeah, it's like a corn rice pudding. Okay. Azure. That sounds actually legitimately good, because I do like rice pudding, and I like corn, and I can imagine a corn rice pudding, and that would be totally up my alley.
Yeah.
You've never had cream of corn. Yeah, cream of corn is not that. Cream of corn is completely different. Disregard that comment. Not like a pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, buckwheat. It's something common in a place in France. Thank you, Akiri, for saying that. I was like, yeah. Anyways, buckwheat. We considered buckwheat at one point in time, but I don't remember where that went.
Buckwheat.
I don't know why we didn't. I think it's just not in our area.
Couscous?
No, couscous is totally not buckwheat. They're very different.
I think I asked that last time.
You did.
Oh, I remember my mom used to feed me this stuff, and I hated it so much.
That's right. That's what you said. That's right.
No, but I wouldn't. Here's the thing.
It's worth trying again.
Here's the thing. I know we can make something good with it.
That's true.
I know we can make something delicious.
anything
It's just that the format in which I've had it a lot of times have just been plain, like just the buckwheat itself, and but I haven't had it recently, so I don't know how I would react to it.
Yeah, when you were a child, it's been many years.
Yeah.
I think it's worth a shot.
No, why not?
Yeah.
But it tastes.
Well, last time we tried to get it, it wasn't in our area. Is that correct?
I don't think we tried to get it.
Oh, okay. I've been on a forklift for the past hour. Wow, Tyler. But, yo, contribute to earlier my favorite fruit. Oh, yeah. Favorite fruit is definitely the non-existent blue raspberry. Dude, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. Yeah, what is blue raspberry even? Come on. What is that? That's so funny. Do you know pink lemonade?
I like pink lemonade.
Pink lemonade is called pink lemonade because it has what do you call that?
Akira, you do not need to send me buckwheat. Thank you. It's okay.
Yeah. Thank you. It's fine. My mom has it, so
Don't
for sure
don't worry about it.
Okay. Pink lemonade
Thank you, though. You're very kind.
is lemon and grapefruit mixed. It's a small amount of grapefruit, but it's just enough grapefruit to turn your lemonade pink. And that's what pink lemonade is.
Yeah, I always thought it was strawberry and lemon.
Yeah, that's called strawberry lemonade.
Yeah. It's different.
Pink lemonade is grapefruit. Once had a box with treats from Japan, and they had a summer flavor, Fanta, that was salted watermelon. Okay, yeah, that's interesting, and it was amazing.
We just had a talk about salted watermelon.
I think that's why they're bringing it up. They were on a forklift.
Yeah.
They couldn't talk, so they're bringing that up.
Yeah.
That's great.
Mai
Tai. Hey, yo.
Hey.
Hope you guys had a nice day so far. Yeah,
Thank you so much. How was your day? Yeah, we've had a nice day.
Yeah. Our day's been splendid. It's like
10-hour
flour.
stream, amazing. Also, pink lemonade is great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, gaming with Nath.
Nath,
Welcome.
hey. Welcome.
Hope you're doing well.
What's your favorite game?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of games are you into right now? Is a better
never
question.
even thought to
What's your
ask.
favorite game? That's
It's so obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely. Tell us your favorite game.
And your favorite fruit.
Yeah.
And your favorite dessert.
I fell asleep now.
Yeah. Do you want me to send you buckwheat chips or teach you how to do these? It's easy.
No, it's okay. Thank you, Akiri. It's okay. Thank you.
Okay, Akiri, can you send us something simple that is like a recipe?
Don't send us anything. It's okay. I mean, yeah, you can send an online
I'm
recipe.
curious.
You can send an online recipe. Yeah.
Enter the silence.
It's very difficult to find things that I actually want to eat.
Yeah. Well, no.
What do you mean now?
You find a lot of things you want to eat.
Oh, yeah.
They're just things that you're not supposed to eat
Yeah.
for your body, that your body can handle.
Favorite game. Yeah, what is everyone's favorite game? Oh my goodness, I want to know, because here's the thing. We are game devs now. We are making a game. To those who don't know, we're making a game together. So, we need to know everyone's favorite games. This is for analytical and research reasons.
And give us a reason why. Why is it your favorite? Like,
Why do
what
you like
aspect
it?
of it?
What do you like about it?
Yeah. Examine it. Think about it. Think hard about, like,
Yeah.
overthink it.
Overthink.
Go crazy. Forget.
Write an essay.
Yeah.
Forget about whatever you're doing right
12
now.
pages.
Unless you're driving a forklift.
Yeah. Then you're partially excused. But only temporarily. Because someday you're going to have to get off that
Homework
forklift.
will be due eventually.
Mm-hmm. Half of it will be due before you get off the forklift. So that's all that's what we're allowing.
Let's be careful, everyone. Safety first.
Yeah. You can also make crepes with buckwheat. Okay. It's really, really popular in a place in France. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. I didn't know you can make crepes with buckwheat.
My mom says people in Russia use buckwheat for everything or something around there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's a European
I
thing.
believe that. Well, Russia's not in Europe. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goshness.
Mm-hmm. I think I said this before, but Zelda Majora's Mask is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, you did actually say that before. Salvador, why? What about it? What about that game makes it your favorite? And I know, like, oh man, I could talk about that for hours. That's fine. You can just give us some like gameplay aspect.
Zelda literally named himself after the game.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they said that last stream, did they? Or the stream before. One of the streams, and then I was like, oh, I never played. And yeah.
I've watched people play Majora's Mask. I didn't have the entertainment system to play it on when it came out, so I didn't get the chance to play it. And I couldn't afford one, so yeah.
At the time,
Had no choice. Azure says, I've been a long time Beat Mania. Hi, IDX player.
Hey, wait a second. That's my guy right there.
Yeah?
I used to play FFR.
Oh, I know. I used to play FFR too.
All the time.
I was into FFR.
When I was a little kid.
Yeah.
Kiddo.
Flash Revolution. That was a great game.
Yeah, which is kind of like Beaming Step Mania, but Beaming.
Yeah. So it has been a big part of my life, leading me to eventually build up my local rhythm gaming community. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because you do the... Wow, that ties in. Oh my god, how did I not? Yes, okay, obvious. That makes a lot of sense for you, Azure. That makes so much sense for you.
Yeah.
That makes... Okay, anyway, sorry.
That makes
It's
too much sense for you.
Yeah.
Every single piece of your life is falling together into this
Yeah,
one
and
puzzle
the puzzles of my building of you is just fixed every position.
Fundamental
of the piece.
understanding
Yeah.
has been reached.
We have made a castle. The music is great. The challenge is there, and there are consistent updates. Otherwise, mahjong. No way. A mixture of big braining and luck.
I've never played it.
You never played mahjong? That's fine. I've only ever played mahjong on the computer. Wait, no, that's not true. I've played mahjong with physical mahjong pieces in real life with the domino-looking shaped things. I actually have not anymore, but I used to have a mahjong set. Anyways,
I think I've seen one before in real life, but
I like mahjong.
I haven't played it.
But yeah, Beat Mania. Okay, so the aspects you like about it is that it has challenge. You have to and then not just the challenge, but it's a skill you built up, and then you get to showcase isn't the right word I'm trying to look for, but you get to utilize that skill and be challenged further and build up more, and then you have a community around it, which is awesome. And the music is fun.
I love you.
That's really great.
Can you please give me something to do?
You want me to shut up and you can chat?
No, I don't. No. That's not what I meant. I want to draw something. I don't want to talk.
Oh.
I just mean while you're talking, I want to do something.
Here. I don't know what comes here. What's your thoughts? Oh wait,
yeah,
I want to bring this up here.
I don't want you to work on anything. Just.
I know. So this is gonna come up here.
Sorry.
At some point. So what's after that? Well, let's just skip it.
It's that image, yeah.
Wait. What's going on in the lyrics here?
Yeah, it's that image you just moved over.
Okay,
that's
going back to my home all on my own. What do we have for that? That's this. So what's after it? What's supposed to be
It's supposed to be there. So just that whole thing is just one image now.
Oh, so we're going to take this, and once it starts...
No, not that. No. Just going back to my home on all my own. After the No, not the
Yeah, I did that early. I'm sorry. Yeah, this continues.
Yeah, this is absurd. It's just the whole thing.
Okay, so then what do we do? I'm just going to move it here for now. I'll fix it later. But now what do we got for...
Where am I?
Yeah. Where am I?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm afraid where this is going, but...
Can you play that Where Am I just one more time?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's all. I just wanted to see it.
So, cool. Is that helpful?
Yeah.
Okay.
That means
I'll fix up this edit later.
I'm gonna delete literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 frames here. Right? That's what that did. Thank you. I'll move on to the next thing. I don't want you to shut up, sweetheart. You're wonderful.
No, me too. I wasn't being. I wasn't intending to.
I love listening to you speak. Makes me very happy that you're engaging with chat. You know, because I engage with chat a lot. You know, and it's nice that you can too.
I wasn't trying to be rude about that or anything, or
I just want
push that on you or anything.
I understand. I just want you to know that I do like listening to you.
Thank you.
I do like when you.
I know you
enjoy chat.
I know you like to listen.
Enjoy yourself, sweetheart.
Thank you, sweetheart. Like you say, I went to sleep and I woke up and you guys are still streaming. Yep, that's what we're here to do.
That's how it goes.
That's what we're hoping. We catch you when you sleep and we catch you when you wake. We're almost like Santa Claus, except for the opposite. We don't see you while you're sleeping, but we do
see you when
see you when you wake. Favorite game, Super Raver Gamer says, which they're gamers in their name, so. Favorite game is so hard to choose. I think I'm most sentimental for Street Fighter, because me and my dad bond over it. Oh, that's a good reason. Sweet. And the replayability of it is super high. Yep, that's true. And I like how competitive it is. Yeah, so it seems like that's good. I mean, we like challenge. We like when a game has challenge in it, because then it's rewarding, and that's like extra good feeling. And I like that. One of the reasons is that it's like a bonding experience, and that's something that we hope to bring with our game. So that's so cool. That's so cool. That's a good reason. I do like Street Fighter. I was never really good at it, but I like it. Y-Tai says, I like Assassin's Creed series and the Zelda series. So those are action RPGs. There's a lot of Assassin's Creed elements in Elden Ring, you could say. Like, I'm trying to... do you know the Assassin's Creed?
No, I don't know anything about Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry. I'd like to know more about
I've never really played the games.
I know the hooded figure.
Yes, you do. That's right. I know the hooded figure. I know... Yeah. What's one thing that's really cool is they can run up walls to some degree and jump across buildings and sneak around and do assassination techniques on people. Y-Tai, can you tell me why you like what is it about Assassin's Creed and Zelda that makes it your favorite? Salazar says, for Majora's Mask, the story is very unique and time traveling mechanic is really nice. Also, it's one of the darker Zelda games, which was a cool change from the rest. That's fair. I remember I had a Game Boy Advanced. It was before Advanced. It was in between Advanced and Color, and there was this weird thing where I think it was... Maybe it's not. Anyways, there was this Game Boy something, Zelda, where there were seasons and days. There were two different games. One of them was based on seasons, one was based on days. And, like, depending on how the sun hit the Game Boy, it would, like, know what time of day it was and stuff. And it changed the game around. It was really, really strange and interesting.
Sounds unique.
Yeah, it was very unique. It was a Nintendo thing, you know? It was great. Now I said, the reason. Hold up. Okay, yep, fair. I'm sure I asked that again now later, so you'll get to it, I'm sure. Outlight says, how much longer are you guys planning to stream for? Not sure. Probably not too much longer. But we'll see. Might go another hour or two. Seljor says, two other very great games are Persona, which has one of the best OSTs of all time, and the social links is a cool mechanic, as well as Nier Automata. I think I pronounced it right. Anyways, is also one of the best stories and coolest OST. The singer literally invented a language for the game. I had thought of inventing a language for an entire series or album or whatever once, and then I was like,
I've invented a language for...
Yeah, I invented a language when I was...
one of the past projects I work on. I think this is a very common thing, and I think people like that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
As a form of world building.
Yeah, it's a form of world building. I think it's really great.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Some people go all out and hire those kind of linguistic people.
Yeah.
To, like, you know, do it properly and all
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's novel. It's a very novel idea. I think it's really cool though. And it's a lot of work, and it's impressive when it's done. I think it's really impressive when it's done well, because it is hard to do well. It is hard to do really well. And not sound like you're just inconsistent or borrowing from other languages. Like, to really make it your own, it's difficult. Takes a lot of effort. So, very cool. Yeah, I've heard a little bit of Nier, of their music. Yeah, it's impressive. I don't necessarily listen to music all that much, and I can't say that the songs that I listen to from the OST made me go, I want to listen to these again. But I wasn't playing the game, so I would probably have a different experience of the music if I was playing the game at the same time, which is... I really love Ragnarok Online, and it had awesome music, but I have like nostalgia when I listen to its music, and it's an intense nostalgia, and is because of the game, not because of the music, right? So, yeah. All right, good reasons, Eljor. Persona has great music, and you like the social links mechanics.
Remember
And
that game I showed
like
you?
Nier,
You know
good
what?
story.
You know what Persona is, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
yeah. Outlight says my favorite games are probably Minecraft and Genshin. Okay. I'm also more technical games. I'm also into more technical games like Tetris and Osu. By technical, I think.
I like Tetris.
Yeah, Tetris
I
Osu.
went through a period of time where I liked Tetris, and I
Yeah.
also went through a period of time where I liked Osu too, to be honest.
Yeah. I never got to play Osu, but Tetris, solid game. Yeah. Sent the recipe on Discord. Thank you, Akiri.
Thank you, Carrie.
Oh, Celista, hi.
You're
Oh, hi. Celista, holy 10 hours. Hi, Cat and Static, they said. Super Rave Gamer says, oh, there's a Discord? Yeah, there is a Discord. You're more than welcome to join.
Yep, you're welcome to join.
I don't have the link for you.
I'll post a link for you there. Who was it?
It's Super Rave Gamer.
Super Rave Gamer.
Yeah, and thanks for spending the day with us. You spend a lot of time here, so thank you.
Our Discord server is
So did a lot
filled
of you
with
guys, by the way, I know.
lovely people who chat every day. It is a safe and welcoming community
Mm-hmm.
where you can make friends, and
Oh, we just
I
hit
hope
11 hours.
that
Nice.
you can reach out and feel free to message people and share common interests and such. There you go. There's a Discord link. Enjoy.
Excuse me. Yeah. Enjoy, guys. Yeah, apparently we just hit 11 hours, which is awesome. White Tie says Assassin's Creed and Zelda are just open world RPGs, which I grew up with. Zelda especially because of the great world building and storytelling, which influenced my childhood urge of exploring. White Tie, totally feel you there. World building is I love world building. And when I love world building when I get to do it, I love world building when I get to see it. World building is so cool. And open world stuff is totally up my alley. I really liked the Zelda series growing up too. And there's this sense of wonder and exploration that's so rewarding when you're just like, you go into a place and you just, it's so cool. It's so cool. Anyways, Assassin's Creed, you continued, because of the combination of mythology and history, which is packed with action and drama and philosophy. Played almost every game of both series. Wow, that's quite interesting. See, I never played them to know that. I didn't realize that there was mythology, history, and philosophy in them. And drama. I knew there was action. I assumed there was drama. I saw enough cutscenes to see there was drama. But that's really cool, and that's a nice reason for liking them. I'm not a history buff, I'm not a mythos buff, but I do know a lot of mythology to some degree. I know a decent amount of history. They fascinate me on occasion. Philosophy now. That one is forever. That is perpetually fascinating to me. And that is a field of study I can't stop my brain from constantly doing that endeavor. Like, my brain is constantly endeavoring to philosophize. Just constant. Which is great. I'm happy for that. A lot of people I know do not like philosophy. They can't relate to it. They don't enjoy it. And I think that everyone can enjoy it. I think everyone can enjoy everything, really. If you, not everything, but most people could come to learn to like philosophy. But it's how you approach it with them, because I, for example, had a philosophy class. Really what it was a history class on philosophers, which is not philosophy. I also had a philosophy class which was philosophy that was really awesome and fun, because we got to talk philosophical like ideas in our class, and like go back and forth with and try to build something like useful, and that was cool. Ray Ray says, oh, by the way, hi Ray Ray, I didn't realize you were here. Hi Ray Ray, so nice to have you here. He said, I agree about Persona. I love those games so much. Personally, I'm very into MMORPGs. I'm guessing that's supposed to be a G because it's right next to, yeah. I'm personally into MMORPGs. Awesome. Yeah, I was into an MMORPG for 7 years. It was Ragnarok Online, but then I don't care much for the modern MMORPGs. There hasn't been one that really hit the sweet spot for me in a long time. It's unfortunate, but just how it is. Yeah. Oh, Super Rave Gamer, thanked you kindly, he said, for the Discord links. Oh. Saljor, you said, I don't know if you played this, but Chrono Trigger is also a great game with a great story. Now, I haven't played Chrono Trigger, but all of my friends growing up did, and I watched some of them play it, and I've heard it referenced a billion times in my life, and even recently, I'm working on, to some degree, some game with another group of people. I'm not participating in any of the game development, really. I'm mostly just working. I'm overseeing some of the project, kind of, but mostly I'm working on music and giving input on stuff, giving positive feedback and questioning certain things to help guide. But mostly I'm hands off on that project. So, anyways, Chrono Trigger was referenced there most recently and several times, for its music, for its story, for its strategy, and just it's classic. Yeah. YTI says, I hope it helps with research. Honestly, yeah, I think it's useful. It's encouraging. I don't know necessarily that it sparked anything new yet, but that doesn't mean it won't in the future as we think on the things you said and contemplate our game further, as we work through what our game is going to be and how it works. I like that Persona was mentioned twice from two different people. That's cool.
It had an interesting UI system.
Yeah, it certainly did. Yeah, it did. Celeste said, I guess it also depends on the professor. My philosophy professor made it so interesting. Yep, that's exactly what I was saying. It so much depends on how it is, presented. If it's presented as history, people probably, unless you're really into history, then sure. If you're really into history, you might like philosophy class where it starts off as a history lesson. But if you're not, well, it's not really philosophy. That's history. So, but yeah, I had an awesome professor that did philosophy, and they made it so, made it so interesting. I loved it. But of course, I knew philosophy was something I was interested in before going into it. But yeah, I've had both. I've had both kinds of professors, and yep. Like I said, there are people who are more interested in the history side. So if they are, there's nothing wrong with that. So it's fine. Xenoblade. I see you like the Xenoblade series. Xenoblade? Did they come out with a couple years ago? They came out with. Well, I'm just gonna look it up. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Okay. Was there an online Xenoblade? That's, I guess, my question. Was there like an MMO Xenoblade, or am I mixing franchises here with something else? I think I might be mixing franchises. Oh, okay. I'm looking at Xenoblade images. Its combat system looked fun. I mean, a lot of people ended up using its combat system. I think it was the one that developed its combat system, and then other games took after it. But I don't know, maybe Xenoblade followed someone else's combat system, and took inspiration. If you know, let me know. I think that's interesting. Yeah, Xenoblade X, but that was with the Wii U only, so it failed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Generally, that's true. If you have a console game that's intended to be online, like MMO or something, it's gonna fail because generally the MMO player base is computer. Doesn't have to be. I mean, for example, Final Fantasy XIV is console and computer, and that's taken off. But I think the Wii U is a different thing than the PlayStation. But you know, I'm not really in the industry, so I don't really know. Okay. History teachers tend to be more enthusiastic at their job than other teachers. Yeah, fair enough. I've seen history taught in two different ways. There's some ways that history can be taught that are really awesome, and there are ways that I think, to me, it's really hard. It's memorization, and to me, it just doesn't work with the way that I think about things or learn. But some teachers' history lessons are dates and things and people, and trying to memorize the name of the person that did this and what date it was, or when this specific event, such as like World Wars, happened. Give me their dates, what are specific events that caused it, and blah blah blah. And that's one form of history teaching. And you're like, well, what else is there? Well, there's another form of history teaching which investigates individuals. So instead it says, like, I don't know, I'm just going to use an example. George Washington was this kind of person. He did these things, and you tell the story of George Washington. Like, you actually tell his story. Like it is a story. Because when we communicate with each other, and we relay information to each other, we can often do it in story form. We can go, this was my experience, right? This is what I did. This is how I ended up with that conclusion. You know, you take people through stories. And so by utilizing that same mechanic, you take people through history, through stories, presenting them as stories with the details that are important. What happens then is you become engaged because you become emotionally, to some degree, attached to the people in the stories, and then therefore the things that they do then have weight, and the events that happen to them or to the people around them and their friends or whatever feel that they're important to you because you have a connection to that person. And then it's a lot easier to remember the time frames that it happened, the people that were involved, the exact events that took place, because they've made a connection to you person to person through story, which is kind of how we learn and teach each other anyways, in a normal setting in an off the cuff kind of manner. But anyways, that's my experience with it. Again, that's my experience with it. people are going to be learning at different levels, in different ways, at different information given different ways. It's just how learning experience goes for people. So, yeah. But I really like the storytelling, individualistic. And I understand, like, that's really hard for something like World War II, but it's not. Like, you talk about the different presidents at the time and what they did and what actually caused the war. The different, like, it was actually only a couple of key individuals that mattered in the whole scheme of things, and then it went crazy, right? So you can talk about those people and, like, get people to know the people so they have an emotional attachment to it. And it doesn't have to be a good emotional attachment. It could be a bad emotional attachment. It's like, oh man, that person was sick and twisted, blah, 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 right? Still useful narrative for teaching history. But that's my take. Super Rave Gamer says, I've never played Persona, but a lot of the music is in my personal playlist. So, it's so good. Nice. That's awesome. Actually, I lied. I've played Persona 1 before, lol. Well, fair enough. Yeah, well, fair enough. Oh, welcome back, IA. Welcome back. Also, Xenoblade mentioned. Hi. Yeah. There's 2 Xenoblades, the original series, and Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, I didn't know that. Silver Fox. Okay. Xenoblade's combat system is similar to an MMO's where you auto attack and has skills on cooldown. They changed how the skills work on the later entries, but auto attacking is still a staple. Okay. Yeah, I think my brain has Xenoblade and maybe Xenoblade Chronicles mixed with it. Like, it's mixed up with a different franchise that's similar in, like, name and came out around the same time and has a similar visual style. Very, very similar visual style, whatever it is, but it's not the same game at all. My brain just kind of is mixing up those things. Yeah, the second way works much better for me, I think. It's why I enjoyed music history so much, because the person is more important. You just got to know the approximate time. Yeah, fair enough. Hi, Santos. You said, don't know what my favorite game is. By the way, thanks for chiming in here. I asked you a question earlier, Santos. I'm not sure if you replied, and I don't even remember what the question was. I'm going to look up real quick to see your last comment, because it was about that, if that's okay. Darn it, it wasn't. Because your last comment was... Nope, never mind. Now my brain is remembering. I'm just tired. You answered, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. You said, don't know what my favorite game is, but almost all the Nier music is very beautiful to me. Awesome. So it seems like music is a very important part to a lot of people for the game, which is cool. And that's really reassuring, because I write music, so that's gonna okay, so for our game we've been not back and forth pondering, but we are pondering what we're gonna do for the music. And one concept that we have is sort of new, unique, kind of not done before. It has slightly been done before in like one instance, but it's not really been done before. And it'll probably be a crazy amount of work, but it might pay off. We don't know if we're gonna do it yet. We haven't decided fully. It's just a concept in our mind. But I'm looking forward to getting there when we get there. But it's reassuring to know that music is really important, it seems. You're asking if it's Tales of, the Tales of franchise. I don't think it is Tales of, but it's okay, Santos. Actually, I think you answered it. It was probably the Tajin question from forever ago. Or Tajin, whatever, however you'd pronounce it. In America, Mexico, you answered it. Tales of Oh, I remember the Tales of Vesperia and Tales of, which I actually or watched that one or something. Vesperia. Yeah, the Tales of series. It wasn't the Tales of series. It wasn't that. It might have had the word gear in it. I know it's not Guilty Gear. It's not that. It might have had the word gear in it. It might have been .hack slash. .hack slash. Or something like that. .hack maybe it was called. .hack. Did that come out around the same time? Yeah, .hack sign is what it was called, not .hack slash. .hack sign. No, that's not it. That's not the one. It was like, it was future kind of based. They did have an MMO recently. Well, that was recent. It was like several years ago now. Hold on. Oh, by the way, someone said their answer to favorite games was Minecraft and Genshin Impact. But can you tell me why? Oh, you know what? I figured out what game I was thinking of. Phantasy Star. I mix Xenoblade up with Phantasy Star. That's the one.
There was a game called Phantasy Star Online too.
Yep, Phantasy Star Online 2, and that was the MMORPG that I was referring to. Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star. Yeah, Phantasy Star was the game I was missing Xenoblade up with. Sorry about that. I figured it out though. Oh yeah, that was the question. Watermelon or mangoes on with the Tahin. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, yep, you did answer. Thank you. Guys, don't forget Super Mario RPG Silver Fox. Come on. Dang. Oh man, that's one of my favorites of all time. The music, so good. The game, like, it's the humor. There's so much in that game. Sweetheart, one day we should maybe play Super Mario RPG. It's a single player game, but we could I would love to watch you play through it, or maybe we could do something like that.
What's it about?
Super Mario RPG? It's just a...
Is it a platform?
No.
No?
Mario it's one of the only Mario games. It's not a platformer. It's a turn-based strategy. It's a turn-based RPG. But you walk around. There is a little bit of platforming in it, actually. I forgot. There is a little bit of platforming in it, but it's not necessarily mainly platforming. It's a cute game. It's a fun game. There's a lot of just so much in it, and the music. I love the music of that game. Anyways, maybe we'll play it. Maybe we won't.
That sounds like fun, sweetheart.
Yeah. By the way, when you said Super Mario RPG and I thought about playing a game, there's another game I want to play with you. It is a single player game, but I'd love to watch you play it, and we could play it together. But the game is, I've mentioned it many times. It's King's Quest 7.
Okay.
Yeah, King's Quest 7. Love the music from that game. That game is my childhood. It's a point-and-click puzzle game, but you walk around and stuff. If anyone here has played that game, there's a special place in our hearts that match. That game touches me deep. It's a good game.
That's great,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
Is it?
We should play it.
Can we play on the computer?
Yeah. Yeah, you can play on the computer. It's an old Windows DOS game. Like, you had to boot it up with Windows DOS. Like, but you can find, what's so cool is you can go to the internet and, oh, I forgot the name of that website. Anyways, you can play really old games on it, and that game is on it.
Okay.
Retro.
We can play it, sweetheart.
Play it something? Yeah. Yeah, we should play it. It's such a cute game.
Yeah?
I love that game.
Yeah?
Yeah. We'll play it. We have to play it.
Okay.
I want to play that even over my RPG.
Okay. We can play that.
Thank you, sweetheart.
That's okay.
I love that. Yeah, let's play it together.
Okay.
IA says, that's true. I don't remember what we were talking about. So if you want to fill me in, that's great. Or maybe I'll get it from context. Silver Fox, like the start of quick time skills in RPGs. Yeah, you're right, Silver Fox. Super Mario RPG might have been, I don't know if it was the first, but it was one of the first ones I played that had quick time skills. Really cool. Really great execution too, by the way. Top notch. And if you want to know what a quick time skill is, it's when so it's a strategy RPG, and you see your character attack, like, you take turns attacking, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you select your character, and you tell it, and you go through menu, and it's like, attack that character, and then they'll attack the character. Then it's their turn, they'll, like, attack yours. Okay, boop. And then it's your next character's turn, and you're like, okay, use this spell on these people, right?
So it's like Baldur's Gate.
You like Baldur's Gate? Similar kind of concept.
Mm-hmm.
Quick time means something happens at a very specific time frame.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see your character attack, let's say they have a hammer and they're going to hit the person with the hammer, if you press the button at the perfect moment, it does something special. So if you hit your button exactly when the hammer hits, maybe they'll do extra damage, or maybe they'll do a different version attack, or maybe they'll hit the hammer twice instead. And if you hit it again on the second swing, perfect in time, maybe they'll do 3 hits. Or another example is the enemy's attacking you, and if you always time it, and every enemy has a different attacking animation, but if you learn them and you get good at timing your button right when they hit you, or right before you hit you, or whatever the game has it set to, or right after they hit you, whatever the game has had it set to, the quick time is hitting the button right at the perfect moment, and then it will do no damage, or it'll do less damage, or whatever, right? That's quick time.
Hubby, you sound very passionate. You sound very passionate. That's good.
Sasha, so what am I trying to find? I think it was, shoot, I said it, Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star Online? Yeah. Yo, people are dropping OGs, yeah. They got similar styles. Oh, have you played Hades? It has some of the best voice acting in video games. Okay. No, I don't think so. I played games that were coming out around the same time that looked very similar, that were roguelikes. All top-down with the dash abilities and all that. But I don't think Hades was one of them. Maybe it was. Let me look at my Steam list. If it was, I don't remember any voice acting in it, which means I was not paying attention, or it wasn't out yet and I played in early access or something. Hades? Nope, not on my list. So, no, I didn't play it. Tylara says, they just remade Super Mario RPG. That's right. I forgot about that. They did do that. They just remade Super Mario RPG as well on the Switch, so that would make it easier. Unfortunately, we do not own a Switch, and those are kind of expensive. But that's such a... my friend showed me that he found it on accident, and I happened to be right next to him. And when he found it, he's like, dude. And I was like, I looked at it, and I'm like, no way. And we got excited about it, but that was like when it was first mentioned, which was like maybe 2 years ago at this point. I don't know. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. White Tie says, ooh, I think you would like Hades. Yeah, I bet. Probably would. Like I said, I played other games like it were coming out at the time, and I enjoyed them. I like those kinds of games. They're fun. I'm into the voice acting thing too. I think that's really cool. I like though there is fun in doing a stream or just playing with friends and the characters that don't have voices, you voice act them. I like doing that in Elden Ring with all the ghosts because they're muted for some reason. So I give each of them their own voice as we play through the game. It's fun.
I enjoy that.
Yeah. My wife enjoys it. We enjoy it together. It's fun to do. Phew.
You okay?
Yeah. That was a lot of talking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the smoke effect for her, is that a separate thing? Did you animate it? Cause like.
Sorry. What?
For the
Yeah,
you see
it's
this?
a separate thing. You can pop it in.
Okay, great, thank you. How you doing over there? You've been working hard, huh?
I'm good. I'm a little quiet because I'm feeling a little tired.
Yeah.
A little tired, a little non-talkative.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here? Okay, we're getting rid of that one. Putting this. Timing on it is wrong, but we'll fix that later. We'll just pull all of these out. Let's have her over here. Wait a minute.
It's so nice to see you bond with others about things that you are passionate about. It's nice to see. I like listening to you getting excited about stuff.
Aww, thank you. I like that you like that because it means that you enjoy seeing me happy.
I do.
And I enjoy seeing you happy.
Thank you, Bunny.
I'm gonna do this, cut this here, put this in. Which one is this? Let's go down.
11.5 hours. You guys are troopers. Well, we still have like a bunch of viewers, so you guys are troopers, I guess. In the
Yeah, you
end.
guys are the real troopers.
You guys are actually watching here. IA says my favorite games are Xenoblade series. Do you know what Xenoblade is?
Yeah, we talked about that, and that's the game I was saying. I got the Xenoblade and Phantasy Star Online mixed up in my head. So I'd have to dig into that one to understand world RPGs. They're my favorites. So yeah, absolutely. When I saw other people playing it online, like streamers and stuff, I was like, I want to play that. You know, but I don't own any of the Nintendo systems, but my brother does. His kids play, which is cool. 11.5. Yeah, you read that. Oh, Devil May Cry series. That's not an RPG. No, we don't. It's just any game. Devil May Cry series. But that's not RPG unless it's Nocturne featuring Dante. Okay. Yeah, Devil May Cry. I like that game. It's a bit challenging, which is nice. There's a challenge to it, which is good. Do you guys not listen to music while drawing? That's kind of insane. I can't do that.
What?
Salvador says, do you guys not listen to music while drawing? That's kind of insane. I can't do that.
Yeah. I fall into that trap a lot where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna draw. I guess I gotta listen to something, because if I'm not listening to something, I go crazy. Because of silence. I don't know why. There's like no reason. Like, I've never actually attempted to draw in silence. You know, I mean, I have, but
Yeah.
I mean, so it's like my brain will be like, okay, it's time to draw, time to put on some videos or something in the background to listen to. And it's such a trap.
Yeah.
Because if I put music on, I start thinking deeply about the lyrics. I start singing, I start dancing, I start being like, and then I'm like looking up the lyrics and stuff and like reading into them or thinking about past things, and then I'm like, okay, I can't listen to music, turn it off, right? Then I play a video and I'm like, oh, this video is not interesting enough to listen to.
Search for something else.
So I search like for hours for a video that I'm actually interested in. And I'm so interested in it that I'm paying attention only to the video and not drawing.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a trap. So live streaming really helps.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I feel like I am paying attention to like Ryan talking, and I'm paying attention to chat, but I can also draw at the same time. It's not like a constant grab for attention, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I feel like streaming is really nice. Sometimes I put on some music while I'm streaming, like sometimes for a short period of time, but it does get overstimulating. Usually what I do is... By
the way, hi Water.
The reason why I feel like I need some stimulation...
Anyways, hello.
The reason why I feel like I need some stimulation while I draw, I don't know what the reason is, but I feel restless, you know? And I don't know why I feel restless. So usually I wake up in the morning, I drink some valerian tea. It helps me focus. And I know people drink valerian tea to put me to sleep, put themselves to sleep because it's a tranquilizer. But I usually drink it in the morning because it helps keep me focused and helps my restlessness go down so that I can focus and not feel like I need constant stimulation. So I don't know if that's helpful, but maybe start streaming or drinking valerian tea. See if that helps. I think what would help is just unplugging the internet, just unplugging the Wi-Fi. You know, I would do that if you weren't using it. I would do that. Yeah. What I do is, I do many things, yeah. But I think I draw worse when I'm listening to music. You know what I mean? Because I can't focus on the drawing as much.
Yeah.
So it's a trap in all directions. Hello, Hydroxide. Welcome to the stream. How are you feeling today? Favorite RPG is Earthbound. Why does that sound so familiar?
Earthbound? It's so famous.
Is that Ness and all that?
Yes, Ness. Yep, you got it. It's also called Mother. Is the alternate name for
Mother.
that.
Yes, that's more
game.
familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I've never played it. I've only heard. I don't even know the storyline or anything. I just know of that character, that character is in the game, and I know that the game thingy is in a red cover.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, because I've seen the game, and
Yeah.
I've heard people talk about their favorite characters in the game, and that's the only information I have. I
Okay.
don't even know what it's about.
So how did you want this to come in? I don't think it was like this, but this is my...
Yeah, just her going.
Okay, but does it
So-
come in all right? Does that...
Yeah, that's okay.
Is that... It's okay. What were you planning?
Yeah, I was planning on her walking away from them, but that's okay. If this is better. This is better than what I had envisioned.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I like this better. I like what you're doing better.
Dude, is the fade times all right on that?
Yeah, let's chill.
Okay.
I just would say, getting back to yeah.
Okay, so this is absurd when the breath comes out.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was my next question.
Mhm.
Okay, heard it.
When I work on uni stuff, I put on the stream, like right now. Yeah. Maybe I should watch streamers while I draw. That makes sense. It would get me into streaming. I feel as if I don't have a subject to talk to you guys about, because I don't know much about games or anime or anything really. So I feel like I need to pick up a hobby or something, not just skills, but like I don't want to call it a lazy hobby, but a hobby that is a socializing hobby, like playing games or something, or investing time into at least reading articles about games or something, so that I can talk to you guys about something.
I think it's a little slow on these. I think a little faster.
Azori says, well, what kind of things are you into? Doesn't have to be anime and games. Well, to be honest, I'm not very much into anything. I just basically spend my time drawing and working on projects that I'm a part of. So I don't really do anything else. Occasionally I watch videos about the programs I'm learning about, like Blender videos. Recently I found this streamer called called Pirate Software. I don't know if I have an opinion on him, but I dislike him a lot less than everyone else.
Yeah, he's a lot easier to handle and listen to than some
He's
other
a
people.
lot
for sure.
easier to listen to,
take
a lot
in and-
more enjoyable
Yeah.
to listen to. However, that being said, I still haven't gotten used to watching streams of any kind from anyone. I did try to watch a few of his streams.
Yeah. You've been on for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you watched a bit of it.
I've been trying to do that, but I suppose I don't really have a focus when I watch his streams, so I don't really know what information to extract to share with others,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense. I mean, I suppose the information I extract from his videos is like things that I can learn for my own sake, like stuff about like the gaming industry or something educational that I can use to benefit us or to to learn, progress, to enhance my skills, etc. So really, I kind of just information sponge, just stuff that is relevant to the projects I'm working on. So even if I am exposed to those kind of things, I'm kind of only taking away those informations and like applying it to what I'm doing. What?
August! Happy birthday!
What?
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 It's my birthday, says great way to start. Attitude and happiness, just filling your whole day and your spirit. So, yeah, that's awesome. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, August, again. I'm sorry if you missed the message. I think we disconnected a little there. I'm sorry about that, sweetheart.
Did you say it earlier?
Did I say what earlier?
Happy birthday, August?
No, I just meant that the stream disconnected for a second
Oh.
while you were talking.
Just now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I was saying happy birthday, August. And I'm so
Yeah.
excited for you. I hope you have a day that it's filled with joy and that you have a super happy spirit today and everything. Yeah. I asked if do you draw digitally or do you draw traditionally as well?
I prefer. Here's my jig. I draw traditionally. No, sorry, digitally only. Basically, exclusively. That being said, I do prefer to draw traditionally. It feels a lot easier. And I feel like there's this weird thing I want digitally. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very strange feeling. I can't really explain it, to be honest. Very difficult to explain. I don't know if anyone understands.
But yet you are a digital drawer.
Yeah, I guess I never really just even took into consideration that I could be a 2D, sorry, what is it called?
Hand drawing?
Hand draw, like, no, what's it called? Physical artist?
Sure.
What is that called? Traditional, there you go. Traditional artist. Just never crossed my mind, I guess. I guess I could. I mean, there's been multiple times where I've thought, like, oh, it'd be cool if I could, what's it called? Do some watercolor art and, like, upload that. But I'm too kind of goal-oriented. Basically, I don't have a secret artist sketchbook. Every single piece I've ever done almost exclusively is for a product, for a project. I don't do personal art. I don't do that kind of thing, I guess. So unless a project required me to do watercolor art on paper, I probably wouldn't, because I just don't value that kind of personal exploration-y stuff, I suppose. Yeah, like others do. And you know what, I kind of have a little bit of a I think that people who do focus on that, that's so cool. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think that, like, I'm always amazed by the things people can create, because they draw from a place of creativity, whereas I draw from a place of getting stuff done and, like, just doing, I guess. If that makes sense? Yeah. But it's really beautiful that other people can draw what's in their hearts and stuff. I've tried doing that recently a little, but it's also, you know, it's not for that reason, if that makes sense. Okay.
Oh, if you do like this,
Okay,
you
show me.
can just watch the puff.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you put the puff just a little down so it doesn't look like it's coming out of her nose?
Thank you. I thought so too, but when I put it in, lined it up. I was like, it seems a little high above the mouth, but I think I put it in right.
Yep.
Okay, we'll just drop it down.
You probably did. I probably just put it too high. But that's
good.
fine.
We're good. Okay. Probably. Oops. Is this too low? Sorry for the distraction.
Yeah, go ahead. That's great. That's great. That's perfect.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, August says, I got to have a very amazing birthday weekend, but I flew back yesterday for university. That's beautiful. That's great. Wonderful.
Aw, hugs. That's so great. Hugs. Yeah?
Oh, hugs, yes. Ray says, this may be off topic. Has anyone here heard of Blue Sky? Just heard it about it a few days ago. Seems very efficient for artists and is in the rise in popularity. Yeah, I have a Blue Sky. It's at Nyansai. I suppose my husband doesn't have one yet, but I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. We already said our kind of opinions on that earlier in the stream. That we just don't have any.
Basically, we don't have an opinion because we don't understand the politics. We kind of don't want to know.
Yeah, but
rather not know.
Yeah. But I just joined anyway because everyone else was joining, not to be a part of the crowd, but more so, oh yeah, if my followers are going there, then they probably want to see my art. So I'll I'll just yeah, OMG,
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't here for every minute and every second of your 12-hour stream.
Yeah,
it's
we don't
okay.
expect you to. It's okay. We expect questions to happen more than once. You're totally fine, Ruby.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh man, I think our stream got cut so hard that it stopped and made a new one.
Oh wait.
What?
Yeah, never mind. It hasn't been 12 hours yet, so or 11 hours. It has been.
Yeah.
But not 11:59. Yeah, so never mind.
Well, it's very close. It's 11:50 something.
So it's
11:55.
Oh wow.
Yeah, basically I just said that we don't really have an opinion on it. That's it, like we said. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that artists like it.
Oh no.
What?
Well, I tell you, that's actually a really cute emote. So, how dare you not be here 12 hours? And then shows a cry.
Yeah. I'm playing with you.
Hey, Cat from the future, good morning. Still streaming, I see? Yep.